Chapter 1, Break Up with Girlfriends. My name is Chen. I am 17 years old. Since I grew up with my grandfather in a remote village, my life is the same as the boy in general, but my life suddenly changed after leaving my grandfather, because no one wants to take care of me. I started to live independently. I started working part-time in order to continue to live. Because of my good grades, I decided to go to school in the city to get a proper education. I studied at Hexing School. After 3 months I have a boyfriend. My girlfriend's name is Yuting. She has shoulder-length hair, has a height of 155 centimeters and has a slim body, even though she is not a school flower, but to me she is a beautiful girl. We have been dating for about 9 months, but after we entered the second year and we were placed in a different class, Yuting's attitude began to change. This is my story. Today is Sunday school and her workplace is on vacation. Yesterday was Chen's payday and today she intends to invite Yuting to go to Starbucks to eat. Although Chen's part-time salary was not very high, Chen had to eat regular meals every month and sometimes eat leftovers at the place where he worked so he could take Yuting to go to Starbucks. But today the call and message he sent was ignored by Yuting, who made him very angry. Where did Ting go? Why didn't he answer his calls? Indeed, in recent days he was often ignored, which made Chen annoyed. Chen looked at the clock on his cell phone and showed it at 12 noon, so he decided to go to look for drinks and food. After leaving behind his boarding house, Chen arrived at a shopping center. Chen immediately went to a food stall and wanted to order food and drinks. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Uncle, please 1 goring noodle and 1 soda drink. Chen saw the view on the streets. A loud voice was heard and a BWM Sport with the price of hundreds of thousands of dollars through the view of Chen, and the few people who ate also noticed. The BMW pulled aside on the side of the road, and when the door opened, the figure Chen knew got out of the BMW sport car. It was Yuting. And a man also came out of the driver's door, a handsome man with fashionable clothes and a cool hairstyle. Yuting put his arm around the man's arm and act intimate. Even the fools know what relationship they have. The fire in Chen's heart appeared. He rose from his seat and approached Yuting and the man. Ting. When someone shouted his name, Yuting turned around and saw that it was Chen. He immediately let go of the man's arm. Chen, how can you be here? Yuting spoke nervously. Shouldn't I ask like that? Who is he and why are you with him? Me, he was. Yuting looked nervous when he wanted to answer Chen's question and didn't know what to answer. Who is Ting? Asked the man next to Yuting. He, Yuting Regu replied. He is his ex-girlfriend. When Yuting's words came out, the fire in Chen's heart really exploded. He was very angry at the words of Yuting. Oh, so this is the poor man you often tell me about. The man looked at Chen with an insulting look. Chen raised his hand and wanted to hit Yuting, seeing what Yuting would do to be afraid and close his eyes. Chen really wanted to hit Yuting, but somehow he didn't have the heart. Yuting, why are you doing this to me? Tell me why you prefer him over me. Asked Chen. You really want to know? I'll say I'm tired of living poorly with you. You can't buy me expensive clothes, jewelry, and even expensive cell phones, but he, while pointing at the man next to him, he can buy me what is not you can give me. But I have love for you, Chen said. What nonsense, can love be eaten? Can love make buying expensive things? All of Yuting's words pierced his deep poly heart. He was indeed poor, but Chen always worked hard so that his life could be better. Good. I'm Chen, may be blind for loving a girl like you. Starting today, our relationship broke up, and don't ever look for me again. Without waiting for Yuting's answer, Chen immediately left Yuting and the men. Fortunately, the distance is not too far. About 5 minutes later Chen made it. Kruwak. Chen's bowels rumbled. I forgot I had not eaten from this morning, while rubbing his small stomach. Saw the time leaving for the bus is still 10 minutes away. Chen went to buy some steamed buns and mineral water for his trip. Chen did not forget sending a message to the homeroom teacher to ask for school leave for the next few days. After 1 hour the Ahiria bus leaves the city. The journey from the city to the village takes around 6-7 hours. Of course there are many people on the bus, because the bus will also pass through several other villages. Because the trip was a bit boring, Chen played mobile. Not felt the journey is almost to the final destination, that is Chen village. At the moment the only remaining passenger is only Chen. In a few kilometers the bus will arrive. The bus suddenly loses control and the bus driver is forced to pull off his vehicle. What's wrong, uncle? I do not know, let me check first. Immediately the driver went down and checked. The driver who saw that the tire flat. How is it? Chen asked. Sorry, Young Tyre and I cannot continue the journey, can only wait tomorrow morning. You can sleep on the bus tonight if you want. It's okay, my uncle can walk a few more kilometers up. Chen paid his money and went down. The road conditions were quite dark considering it was midnight, especially the lighting was very minimal. Luckily, Chen didn't carry a bag so he could run without fear. When he walked for a few minutes, he arrived in the sky. The figure of the old man flew. He wore white clothes and white hair. Chen was a modern person. How could he possibly believe that ghosts existed in this world? But seeing people floating above the sky naturally scared Chen. The figure in the sky of silence suddenly approached towards Chen. Chen, who saw this, was very scared. Chen tried to brace himself but saw the figure of the old man getting closer and closer. Chen was finally scared and shouted, "Ghost!" Chen ran with all his strength. Chapter 2, Master. Chen continued to run down the grass. Motherfucker, why today is so unlucky. First I broke up, now chased a ghost. Chen continued to curse in his heart. After running hundreds of meters, Chen's running speed decreased. He then looked back knowing that the ghost disappeared from his view. Finally Chen's heart relaxed and he rested near the tree with his breath rising and falling. "Hey kid, why are you running?" heard a voice beside her. All the fur on Chen's body stood up. Chen turned his head to the side and saw the old man's ghost flying in the sky. "Ghost grandfather, ghost ancestor, please don't eat me, my flesh tastes bitter." "Ha ha 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 ha, young man, I'm not a ghost, I'm also a human like you," said the ghost of the old man, stroking his long beard. "You're a liar, how could humans fly? Are all ghosts like you like to cheat?" "It is true that I am a human just like you, but I am also a practitioner in the Deva realm. Coincidentally, when passing through this planet I found something interesting." "Deity, aren't you from this planet?" "Of course I'm not from your world. Space is very wide, there are lots of people living out there." Really, Chen did not believe that there were other humans outside the earth. "Old man, of course, what's in it if I lie to you?" "Chen, then why did you chase me just now?" "I need to confirm something from you." After finishing his sentence, the old man immediately grabbed Chen's right hand. Chen tried to get away from the old man, but however much he tried he could not let go. "Good, I didn't expect to meet a treasure on this remote planet," laughed old man, then took his hand from Chen's wrist. Saw the old man laugh, Chen rather confused. "Old man, son, you have a very rare ancient body. Throughout the whole world, this body is very good for cultivation. How are you interested?" asked the old man. "Not interested," Chen answered firmly. Hearing Chen's answer was stunned. "Why?" "Because being a practitioner must definitely sit and close my eyes for weeks or even years. Life like that is very boring. If there is nothing else, then I will go first, senior." After paying homage to Chen, immediately went towards the direction to his village. While the old man was still stunned by Chen's answer, the old man began to think that Chen's brain was damaged. There were people out there who sacrificed property and were even willing to be servants to enter the world of motivation. If these people heard what he said just now, they would definitely hit Chen's head for being stupid. The old man still hadn't given up and immediately chased towards Chen. "Son, are you sure about this?" "Of course I'm sure. I don't like the life of being imprisoned for years." "Son, I forgot to tell you, if the owner of an ancient body, if not treated properly, can harm the owner." Hearing the old man, Chen's words immediately turned. "What do you mean?" "I mean if you are in excess of yang qi, then you will explode into pieces." "What?" After listening to Chen very scared, then how to prevent it? He, in this world nothing is free. If you want to admit me as a teacher, I will tell you. Chen was so confused why this old man wanted him to be his student. "What exactly do you want from me?" Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. How can I release a good seed like you? With your primordial you can certainly climb into the realm that I cannot achieve in this life. I have lived more than 300,000 years and my time is not much anymore, so even though I have nothing later, but there are still people who inherit some of my techniques. Listening to A.G. Chen's parents were stunned. 300,000 years, whether the cultivators could live that long. Ahem, what are you waiting for? You do not want to worship this master of yours. Chen looked at the old man and slightly tapped. Students greet the teacher. Ha 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 ha, good start, now you are my student. The heart of the old man was quite happy as he seems. Then how do you cure Yang Qi's advantages? What's more, of course doing something sacred between men and women to cultivate yin and yang in the body. Is it just like that? Isn't that easy to do? Chen's chest heaved up in anger. He thought that to heal needed a rare ingredient/method that was very difficult, but it turned out that only contacting it could cure him. Isn't all that Chen needs to do is find a woman and this problem will be solved easily? Boy, although it's easy to have a relationship between men and women, do you have the techniques to manage yin and yang? Chen looked down. He did not have such a technique. Ha ha ha, you realize that without me, you will die because of Yangqi's strengths. Then the teacher quickly gave me the technique to me. Don't be greedy, let's leave this place first. After that, a power enveloped Chen and he flew with the old man to the horizon. Chapter 3, Select Cultivation Techniques. Chen knew that his lord could fly, but he did not expect it. He took him to leave the Earth's atmosphere, and a black hole appeared in front of them. At this moment Chen did not know where the old man would take him, and he too knew the name of his master. Master, do I not know your name yet? The old man, oh yes, I was so excited I almost forgot to introduce myself. My name is Guxian, then your name. The student's name is Chen. Chen looked around and as far as the eye could see, there was only darkness and a few thunderbolts began to grab, but the master made a blue protective shield around the two of them and protected from lightning strikes. Out of curiosity he asked, Teacher, where are we now? We are now in the dimensional space flow. This dimensional space flow makes it easy for us to go to Adder Star, and there are two ways to activate it. First, one must reach a certain stage or use a special item. If someone who has a low level of cultivation and opens it without special items, then they will be hit by some of this lightning. Even though Chen still didn't understand his master's explanation, but he just nodded as if he understood. Half an hour later they both came out of the current dimensional space and Chen saw a green planet in front of his eyes. They both immediately headed towards the green planet. Arriving on the planet, as far as the eye can see there are only trees, and the air in this place is very clean and fresh. This is our training ground for the future. I will put up some arrays so that the magic beasts do not come near here. After that Guxian flew and disappeared from Chen's view. While waiting for his teacher to return, Chen looked for shelter. Under the tree, Chen sat down and waited for his master to return. Chen sat bored at this time. Almost 2 more hours Mr. Go and until now not back. Chen began to fear if Guxian leave on this planet alone. Chen's anxiety subsided after he saw Guxian descend from the sky. Chen immediately approached Guxian and shouted, Mastering. As he was about to approach, he was like being held back by a power that was invisible to the eye. It turned out that Guxian didn't throw Chen closer because he intended to activate the formation of an array. Suddenly, Guxian's body emitted blue light rising into the sky, and also appeared some blue light from 4 different directions that were quite far away. The 4 lights immediately went to Guxian's light. Bam! Bam! Several explosions were heard. After the explosion, blue light forms a giant dome above the sky and descends to the ground. It is estimated that this dome is hundreds of miles away. Now Chen. All chi energy in a radius of 200 miles from here will gather at our place now. Chen was still confused because he did not yet know what energy chi was. Seeing Chen was confused, Guxian finally remembered that he had not taught the basis for cultivation, therefore Chen did not yet know the usefulness of energy chi. Ahem. Forget it, first you must choose the cultivation technique that suits you. Guxian waved and an ancient building appeared before Chen's eyes. This building had 3 floors. Chen began to get used to seeing these strange events and he began to believe what his teacher was saying. Come on in. Guxian then went to the front door of the building and followed behind him by Chen. After the door was opened, Chen saw a lot of books and scrolls. Now, son, this is a low-class technique for starting the path to become a cultivator. Choose your own. Master, what, there is no top-class technique that you can give? Chen asked because a little dissatisfied. Ha ha ha, you think this is too easy, because you are just beginning to step into the world of cultivation, then you have to start from the easiest first, to understand a cultivation technique. Someone takes a long time, especially the higher the level, the more difficult it is to understand. Listening to that, Chen was quite stunned. He did not think that to learn a cultivation technique is quite difficult and requires quite a long time. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Now Chen, choose a technique that you think is good. Here that Chen immediately began to look at the book one by one, but after seeing a lot it turns out there is still no technique that interested him. Until he saw a very thick book that was on the chain. Out of curiosity Chen asked, Teacher of this book, why is there a chain? Guxian saw where Chen's finger was pointing and he saw an old scroll with a chain that was coiled. Oh, that is a technique that I got by chance. In the past, because no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't break the seal, because I didn't know what technique and level, I just put it on this first floor. Eta why the book exudes a familiar feeling, it's like a mana trying to pull Chen closer. Chen finally walked towards the book and tried to pick it up. When Chen's finger touched it, suddenly Chen felt something hot in his chest. Chen looked down. He saw the necklace his grandfather had given him. Shining, and the chain in the book also moved. Crack! Crack! The sound of the chain opened, and the book floated and opened the pages one by one quickly. Guxian, who saw the scene, was shocked, but after the book stopped opening the page, a white light came out and pushed Guxian out of the room. It is important to know that Guxian's level of strength is almost the same as the king of the realm in the high rank, to be able to kick him. Guxian saw the closed door and a barrier covering the building. Chapter 4, Inheritance from the God of Sage. Seeing Guxian easily evicted from this room, Chen panicked. After that light enveloped the building around Chen. A floating figure appeared in front of Chen. The figure looked at Chen's body from the top down. The ancient body was not bad. Son, I am the Sage God, one of the 5 most powerful true gods in the past. I intentionally left the rest of my soul in this book so that one day someone can inherit my power, and today you have activated this legacy I left behind. If other people hear the name of the God of Sage in the realm of their gods, they will definitely be very happy, especially knowing to activate an inheritance, but it doesn't seem to apply. Not for Chen. Senior, maybe you are mistaken. I just touched that book and didn't do anything else. This person could kick his master easily, proving that this person was strong enough. If he wanted to harm or kill Chen, it was easy enough. Chen, restless god sage, finally spoke. Calm down, I will not harm you at all. I will explain so that you little manjetti. To activate my legacy, besides having to have this book, you also have to have a key, and the key is in your neck. The sage god pointed to the necklace on Chen's neck. Chen finally realized that the necklace around his neck was glowing in red. Out of curiosity, Chen asked, what ancestor actually is this thing? This is a fire crystal, which is one of the 8 crystal elements of fire, water, wind, earth, lightning, light, darkness, dimension, scattered throughout this world. Prepare yourself to receive my inheritance, and at the tip of the finger of Lord Sage a drop of blood appeared. This is a drop of blood from me that has been purified for millions of years to obtain blood that cannot be destroyed. After this blood enters your body, all your veins and meridians will be replaced with the Sage God meridians, and the process will be a little painful. Then a finger from the Sage God pushed forward the blood directly into Chen's chest and entered through his skin. When the blood entered, Chen felt all his venues twitched and felt his Venera being eaten by something. A great razor socket finally struck Chen's entire body. He felt like being stabbed and chopped by thousands of invisible swords, making Chen scream in pain. Guxian, who is outside, is currently trying to destroy the barrier, but even with the strength of his strength up to 80%, the barrier still doesn't budge. Guxian didn't know what was going on with his student inside. If he had an accident, then it was very troublesome. Because it will be very difficult to find a student who has a body like Chen in this world. Argha. A cry of pain was heard from the inside. Bam. A loud explosion that could be hit by almost tens of thousands of mil. Dust fell to cover 200 miles away. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. When the dust disappeared, the barrier was still standing strong and not even scratched. Seeing this, Guxian could only sigh and pray that his student would be fine. After 2 hours, the screaming finally stopped. Chen's body and the blood of the sage god successfully fused. Chen felt his body light and a lot of strength flowed in his body. His mind was also very clear now. Now you have inherited my power, even though it is incomplete. If you can find the other 7 crystals, then you will get my complete inheritance. Senior, then where should I look for the other 7 crystals? Chen asked. It depends on your luck, because the crystal is scattered throughout the whole world. God Sage answered with uncertainty. Because you have accepted my inheritance. The responsibility that you will carry in the future will be very heavy. My task is now finished when I leave. And also for cultivation techniques and others are all in this book. I hope you can complete a mission that I cannot complete in the past. Sage God closed his eyes and became increasingly transparent. Wait, Senior, what do you mean by mission? Explain to me. Before Chen finished his words, the rest of the soul sage gods disappeared. The book that originally floated in the air turned into a ray of light and entered Chen's forehead. Chen received various information on how to cultivate, starting from some sage deity abilities and some heavenly level techniques. So Chen learned it one by one. For some reason, after Chen had inherited the power of sage god, Chen could easily learn these things. From what Chen had in mind, a cultivator had 52 deep veins, but Chen now had 60 deep veins. The deep vein is the most important factor for any cultivator. The more one can open the vein door deeply, the faster they absorb yuan qi, and of course the faster they become stronger. These 8 additional veins represent 8 immersive elements belonging to the god sage, and of these 8 additional veins, one is open. The flame vein to open requires a special fire crystal ability, can increase the strength of its users tens of times over for a few moments. If the cultivation level of the user is weak, then it will hurt itself. This book is like a system and only shows information about fire veins and fire techniques for other veins. Chen's level of thinking had gone up a level, so he knew that if he wanted to open up other information and techniques, then he would only have to find another sage god crystal. Of course, the technique which is unrelated to the other 8 elements is also open, like the striking Peiliang technique called the true god body. Where there are 10 levels, each level will increase the power of the blow several times. After finish learning a few techniques that are quite strong, Chen immediately stood up and wanted to get out, but it seems the barrier still hasn't disappeared. When Chen tried to think of a way to remove the barrier vanished, and immediately the figure of the figure rushed in and stood in front of Chen. Chapter 5, King's Heart Technique. Gu Xian immediately entered the house and he saw Chen was still standing in the same place as before. He saw Chen's body from top to bottom and did not look injured, even though he felt relieved instead. Gu Xian felt Chen had entered the first level of the spirit formation realm. Out of curiosity how Chen can increase the power from 0 to become spirit formation realm again in just a few hours. Chen, how can you increase your strength in such a short time? Chen explained the whole process. From the beginning to the end. Hearing this, Gu Xian was very happy. Great, ha ha ha, I was not wrong. Choosing you to be my student. Gu Xian continued to laugh because he was happy. Come with me, I'll give you a brief explanation about cultivation. Gu Xian pulled Chen's hand and flew out of the room. Now, Chen, say. How much have you learned about basic cultivation? Gu Xian asked. Chen explained the little knowledge he got from the legacy book of the sage gods. Listening to everything that Gu Xian has said is indeed a basis for becoming a cultivator. Now I will tell you the level of power of a cultivator. The first level that exists in the mortal realm. Martial realm. Condensation realm. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Spirit formation realm. Spirit profound realm. Earth profound realm. Sky profound realm. Emperor realm. Ancient warrior realm. Overlord realm. And you are now in the spirit profound realm stage. Overlord realm is the peak stage in the mortal realm. After that you can reach the divine realm, and the divine realm divided also in several levels. Divine nascent realm. Divine spirit realm. Divine tribulation realm. Divine rebirth realm. Divine monarch realm. Divine preceptor realm. Divine overlord realm. The divine overlord realm is the pinnacle of the divine realm, and after that is the level of the true gods, but the era of the gods over millions of years ago, and now there is nothing else that attains the god level in the realm of this deity. And the sage god you inherited in your body is one of the 9 strongest gods in the past who ruled over the gods. That's why your achievements in the future will definitely not be limited. Chen had memorized everything with ease. Then what teacher are you at now? Because of curiosity, Chen asked. Right now I am in the 6th level divine overlord realm, Gu Xian said proudly. Wow, mastering really strong. Then how long will it take for me to get my strength like master? Ha ha ha, maybe a few thousand or maybe tens of thousands of years, depending on the talent and resources you can have. It took too long, Chen protested loudly. Well, now I will explain about the body, especially the body. Ancient yang is a body that is quite special, even hundreds of times stronger than the owner of the body. Pure yang, and the stronger yang, they are the faster they can also cultivate. Well, but if the amount is too much, then it can harm its own body, so to balance it requires yin from women. Chen listened very seriously. Then how to overcome them mastered? There are a number of ways one can first absorb yin through the air. For this way you should be as close as possible to that woman, but this method is the worst because it can only absorb a little yin. The second is direct touch. This way, as long as you come in contact with women, you can absorb their yin, and this method is better than the first. And for the last term, of course, by means of an intimate relationship, this method can benefit both parties. And fortunately I have the technique that really suits you. Gu Xian took a book from his sleeve. On the cover of the book is written The Heart of the King. Well, this is a book that to process it requires body requirements, ancient yang. Gu Xian then pushed the book to Chen. Chen immediately opened it and looked at some of its contents. In the beginning, it was almost the same as what Guxian said, how to manage, yang, and absorb yin, but after in the middle of the contents, Chen was a little dumbfounded. Ever kissed a woman, while dating Chen only hugged and held hands. Guxian, who saw the twitch in the face, laughed, ha ha ha, what do you think a good book is not. Mastering whether I should learn it. To be honest, this technique is really very, very perverted. If you don't want to live, then you don't need to study it, after all the time you have is less than 5 years, so if you are not fast, then death will pick you up. Chen could only take the book and save it for later study. Guxian stood up, Chen, is time for our practice. Guxian took out an item. He lifted it in the air and a light came out from that thing. Soon the sky and those around Chen turned into white fields. Now where we are at the Wheel of Time here, time is very slow. For 1x use the Wheel of Time can last for 1 day, and in the Wheel of Time itself is 1 month, only 1 day in the real world. Wow, cool, so if we train for 10 years here then it's only 4 months in the real world. Ahem, Guxian coughs, son, this item is very rare. In fact, I only have 20 in stock, so it's only enough for the next 20 months. Chen, prepare yourself physically and mentally because in the next 20 months I will train you very hard, Guxian smiles, smirking. Chapter 6, Preparing to Return to Planet Earth. At this time Chen saw a lake, and around the lake there were many naked girls who were bathing in the fresh lake water, saw a figure of beauty with a slim and curvaceous body, snow-white skin, crystal clear eyes, and a face like a goddess. When Chen wanted to hug and kiss the goddess, suddenly his eyes were blurred, and when he realized he was in his bed. Again the dream appears. After Chen learned the technique of the king's heart, every time he slept he always dreamed of a spring dream where he saw many very beautiful girls, but every time he wanted to pick her up everything was blurry and he was in bed. It has been a year and a half after Chen started his training. His figure now is not like before. He now has a height of 182 centimeters, his body is no longer thin like it used to be and now it is filled with muscles, his face is very handsome, his hair is long because it is not cut. For 1.5 years. Chen got up from the bed. He tipped his sign into a ponytail and left out of the ancient house. Chen immediately flew towards the forest and left the Wheel of Time. He looked around to find subjects. To warm up, finally after walking around for a few minutes, he found a magic monster named the Wolf of Fire. The magic monster had a height of 2.5 meters and a length of 3 meters. 50 centimeters large fangs of fire. Chen immediately landed in front of the Fire Fangs wolf, saw the arrival of Chen. The fangs of the Fire Fist immediately roared and put on standby mode. The Wolf of Fire Fangs immediately pounced towards Chen and opened his mouth to prepare to tear Chen. The Wolf of Fire Fangs was getting closer, but Chen did not dodge it. Chen instead raised his hand, bam. Chen's hands gripped the wolf's fire fangs and raised them into the air. The two hot fangs were as if he could not hurt Chen's palm. Chen then twisted his body 360 degrees and he turned faster, and Chen throwed the Wolf of Fire Fangs into the air. The Fire Fang wolf was thrown for tens of miles and finally hit the ground and made a hole as large as hundreds of meters. Chen then flew in the direction he threw the Wolf of Fire. When he got there he saw the Fire Fang wolf get up then run with lightning speed like seeing a ghost. Seeing the Fire Fang wolf run away, Chen shook his head. Too bad, even though I just started warming up. Chen, when Chen was about to look for new monsters to warm up, a familiar voice called to him, so he turned over. Chen, come with me, there are important things I want to tell you. Then Guxian went towards the house. Chen flew behind Guxian. Sit down. Chen immediately sat opposite Guxian. Master, there are important things you want to tell you. It has been almost 20 months since I trained you and you also have mastered all the skills that I have. Now is the time for you to go to your place of origin and solve your own ancient body problems. Chen, I understand, teacher. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. And remember well my last words, protect what is guarded for you even though the whole world is hostile to you, and in this world strength is everything. If you have no power then you will be trampled by strong people and all things that are guarded will be stolen from you. Guxian was right 1.5 years ago when Chen did not have the strength of the thing he was guarded and loved to steal from the strong and rich, and when he decided to climb the path to eternity he swore in the future to protect the precious things he had. And make sure you do not expose the inheritance of a sage god, because if it is known by greedy people, it will be dangerous for you. Guxian advised Chen. The words he said were very serious. Even including the person closest to me, teacher? Chen asked. Yes, that includes the people closest to you, because if it leaks, all the realm gods will surely hunt you down, even including your relatives or wives in the future. Heard the consequences, Guxian Yichen said, was quite surprised. Students will always remember the words of the teacher just now. Now the master also has a personal request. When you are strong enough, I want you to take care of my daughter. She is called Gusun and now she is in the Star of the Holy Sky, which is one of the star kings in our domain today, and I hear that she is new. I have just been appointed as the personal servant of the snow butterfly goddess. Of course Yichen also knew his master had told the 4 most beautiful women in the West. Many strong men from various stars were willing to die to get their beauty. One of them was named Dongfang Xiao, who also had the nickname of the snow butterfly goddess. Teacher, why does he not live with you? Yichen asked, quite curious. It's a long story that he really hates me. That's why he doesn't even want to see me. Guxian gripped his chest like in pain. Master, Yichen immediately stood up and tried to support him. Sorry Chen, I can't tell you that. When I remember that mistake, my heart felt stabbed by hundreds of knives, so I'm sorry I can't tell you. Guxian tried to stabilize his sitting position. Yichen actually asked what was wrong that made his daughter angry with him, but seeing the teacher's current condition he did not dare to ask and just nodded. Good teacher, I promise if one day I have great strength then I will take care of your daughter. Yichen patted his chest while promising. Thank you very much. Then Guxian took the ring on the ring finger and handed it to Yichen. Kiddo, in the storage ring there are a few items that help to raise your cultivation quickly. Yichen shook his head shaking. Teacher doesn't need me to bother you enough already. Take this. I deliberately prepared for your departure. Guxian continued to offer the storage ring to Yichen. Because Yichen is helpless can only accept it. Thank you teacher. Now you can go inside the storage ring. There is also a teleportation stone to return to your original planet. I also taught you how to use it in the past. Yichen, good, teacher. When do you think we can meet again? Only time can answer that, Guxian said while stroking his beard. Then teacher, see you later. Yichen activated the teleportation stone and a Mukul black hole. Yichen immediately jumped inside. Seeing Yichen's figure go, Guxian was relieved. A blood arrow shot out from Guxian's mouth. It seems like my time isn't long. The reason he didn't tell Yichen was because he was afraid that if Yichen found out, he would be sad. Before leaving from the world there was still one more thing that he wanted to realize. Guxian flew away towards the horizon. Chapter 7, Terrorist in the Forest. Teleportation stones are quite expensive items in the God realm. These stones can move a person instantly to the place he wants to go, but the coordinates appear randomly near the place in the destination. In front of his eyes Yichen saw the sight of many trees. Finally, after all this time I returned to this place. Yichen took a deep breath and felt the air of the earth back. Even though the energy on earth is very thin, but there should still be many places that have pure energy that has not been polluted by pollution and can make a person break through to the overlord realm level. Yichen immediately flew at normal speed and looked around. Who knew there was a high-value herbal plant in this unspoiled forest? A familiar figure crossed Yichen's eyes. Yichen saw a wild mountain chicken, which was his favorite food when he was still in the village. It's just that because the chicken was very fast in running, it was quite difficult to catch it without using a trap. But now Yichen didn't need to use a trap anymore. Yichen disappeared from his place of origin. Yichen suddenly appeared behind the wild mountain rooster, reached out and immediately caught the wild mountain's chicken feet, and the wild mountain rooster, who was looking for food, had no time to escape and end easily caught. Ha ha ha, I haven't eaten good food for a long time and finally today I will eat delicious food. Yichen laughed while rubbing his chicken head in his hand. Yichen then went looking for a river to slaughter, pulling feathers and cleaning the inside of the chicken. Yichen's hand speed very fast. In a few minutes the chicken meat was finally clean and ready to be grilled. After that Yichen collected a branch or dry wood. Surely he didn't take one by one. He used his mental strength, twigs and dry wood that were within tens of meters, flying to Yichen's front. Now all that's left is to collect the spices. Yichen then walked through the forest to find some spices. A few minutes later Yichen held some fresh spices. Yichen smeared the chicken with herbs, then the wood that he had collected was stacked and a small flame appeared from Yichen's finger and burned the wood. This fire was an ordinary weak fire. Yichen thought of using deep fire the wood in a few seconds immediately to ashes. Yichen started to fill the chicken meat. Yichen couldn't wait to eat the roast chicken. Yichen lifted the cooked roast chicken and smelled the aroma. It smells good, but it's a shame there is no barbecue sauce. If there is, definitely this Pangang chicken will be better. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Please. Please. When Yichen was about to take a bite he heard someone's voice asking for help, so Yichen put the roast chicken immediately disappeared towards the sound. When he arrived the place, Chen saw the woman who was running with some torn clothes, and behind her there were two people wearing black face masks carrying an AK-47 type rifle. Terrorist. That is all that Chen can conclude, so Chen immediately rushes to save that woman. The woman continued to run, but she felt her whole body was hot and her body was a little to soften a little. Aha! The woman stumbled and fell. She saw the two men who were chasing her near close. Feeling desperate, the woman closed her eyes and accepted her destiny. Just then the woman heard the sound of falling objects and saw a young man in modest clothes, long hair, standing in front of her. The woman just glanced at the figure and her vision became black and she fainted. Seeing someone darting down from the sky into the two people that stopped and pointed the AK-47 weapon towards Chen. At the sight of a young man in shabby clothes, "Young people, hurry up and move away from our affairs or you will kill me," the two men sneered and looked down at Chen. Really? And then show what you can do. Now Chen's turn. Underestimated. You dare? The terrorist immediately raised his arms and ready to shoot Chen. Wait, why don't we torture him first, until he begs us? Terrorists beside him give advice to other terrorists to torture Chen alone. Then the person who gave the suggestion of putting on an iron boxing glove rushed towards Chen. Chen laughed at this anchovy in his heart. When the terrorist was ready to hit Chen's face, Chen quickly grabbed his neck and slammed it hard on the ground. Bang! The sound of broken bones is heard loudly. Seeing his colleague easily dropped by Chen, the terrorist immediately shot Chen. Bam! 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 All bullets are shot, none of Chen. Go to Chen's speed so fast that the terrorist only saw his shadow. When the terrorist noticed that Chen was already in front of him, and Chen's hand poked his chest. When Chen's punch landed, the terrorist felt his entire internal organs shift and he bounced a few meters to hit a tree and cough up blood. Seeing the two terrorists fainted, Chen immediately walked towards the woman, but his footsteps stopped. He felt a dozen someone approaching towards him. Chapter 8, Battle with Mercenaries. The sound of the running man's footsteps increasingly clicked. Chen turned towards the voice. Immediately several people dressed similar to the two people who had just been beat up by Chen appeared and they were pointing their weapons towards Chen. Seeing more than dozens of weapons leading to him, Chen still did not show the expression of distress or fear. He even showed a smile. Please lower your weapons. We can talk, well, right? With a smile, Chen tried to break the ice. The terrorists only look at each other, and there is a burly person coming out of the crowd, that bald man that has a scorpion tattoo on his cheek. He then looked at the two people who fainted on the ground and said, "Are you the one who injured my two subordinates, less than 20 years? Seeing that bald man, Chen wanted to play with him. I didn't do it. How could I not have a weapon? Weapon can bring down two people who have firearms. You think you can fool people like me? I just heard gunfire and only you were here, so if it wasn't you, who else would hurt both of them? Kill him and feed his body to the dog. Ha 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 ha." The bald man gave orders to the subordinates behind him. Hearing the bald man's words, Chen's eyebrows were slightly raised because they were not happy. If you get the wrath of the gods, you know. Terrorists who listen to Chen laugh immediately. Their fingers will press the trigger, but before their fingers press them they feel the heavy hammer hit his chest and they all fly a few meters backwards. The bald man who gave the order was confused because there was still no gunfire after a long time, so the bald man looked back and saw that all his subordinates had been ground on the ground and their mouths were bleeding. Seeing this strange, bald man was a little scared. He saw the figure of Chen Yang still standing at his place of origin and not moving an inch. Look, what I say is right, they are all affected by God's wrath for trying to kill good people. Like me, maybe your turn will be affected by God's wrath. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Of course the person who injured everyone was Chen. Chen used the 9 shadow step and in several seconds hit the man selves lying on the ground. This move could create shadows that could trick the enemy and the total shadow that could be made by the moves. This reaches 9 figures. When using this style, Chen changed right where he stood with a lot and he himself went behind the bald man with a very fast speed and beat everyone, and Chen did it in less than 2 seconds. Looking at this strange, who are you really? The bald man began to fear Chen. I'm just a school student who was lost in the forest, Chen answered as is. Where is Myeokan? There is a school student like you. The bald man was still not satisfied with Chen's answer. It's up to you, want to believe or not. For me, no problem. Actually, I do not like violence, but because you want to try to kill me, then I will give you a lesson that you will not forget in this life. Chen smiles, and smiles are like devils. Hearing that, the bald man immediately pulled a pair of scimitar weapons from his backyard. The bald man then leveled the combat position. Immediately he ran towards Chen. Scimitarty, his left hand was cutting horizontally towards Chen. While Chen was still relaxed, he stretched out his right hand and pinched the sword. Seeing what Bald Head was doing, he only smirked and thought Chen was too great. Clank. The scimitar held onto Chen's thumb and index finger. The bald man was surprised, and because he panicked he tried to cut down the scimitar in the other hand to Chen. Chen also used his other hand to hold the bald man's wrist and squeeze him. Crack. Crack. The sound of bones cracking could be heard in the silent forest. Chen then threw it like throwing cotton. The bald man fell down and curled up on the ground of misery. He saw his arms bent. He saw Chen in horror. Chen walked over to the bald man. Chen approached the bald man, was afraid and tried to lift and run away from Chen. Don't come near, you Satan. I know I was wrong, so please don't come closer. No matter how bald the man begged Chen to ignore him and walk over. Chen actually does not want to be cruel, but these people also often kill cruelly, so what for loving them? Chen lifted his legs and stepped on the bald man's calves. Ah, the bald man felt extreme pain. Little grandfather, I know wrong, so please let me go. The bald man's arrogance was no longer there. He could only hope to stand away from this devil. Chen, you said you would kill me and give it to the dog. Why don't you try it now? Chen then strengthened his permission. No, I was just kidding, so please let me go. With a painful expression, the bald man who had a burly body begged Chen. Well, you know you're wrong, then will you repeat it again? No, I won't dare to repeat it, so please let me go this time. Too bad. If I let you go, then surely you will kill so many people, so I decided to make you paralyzed for life. Crack. Crack. Bone sounds cracked back. Ahhhhhghghghghh. Just kill me. Instead of feeling this extreme pain, he would rather die. Death is too luxurious for you, so it's better to torture you. With Chen's vicious smile, stepping on the other bald man's feet again. The basis of Satan, my organization will definitely never let you go. The pariah kept screaming in pain. I do not mind to destroy your organization, and you must have also tortured your victims like I do now, so what, have you ever felt sorry for them? So accept your karma for your actions. Within minutes the screams of pain were heard in the forest, and some of the bones were both stiff and the bald man's hands were broken, even though he could still live. The bald man could only be a person with a disability for the rest of his life. Seeing that bald man had learned Chen's lesson, then walked towards the collapsed woman. Chapter 9, Cure Glamorous Women. Chen approached the woman. When Chen approached, he saw a very glamorous adult woman who had a beautiful white face and body like a devil, and two large rabbits that were estimated to be the size of E or F cup. Even though her long hair was a bit messy and still could not cover her beauty, this was the most beautiful woman Chen had met in the past 19 years. Chen crouched down and took the glamorous hand of the mature woman. This woman's hands were very soft. Chen immediately dispelled dirty thoughts and checked the pulse of the adult woman and felt something was wrong. The blood flow was too fast and the female body was hot today. When Chen touched his wrist, the woman opened her eyelids and saw the face of a handsome man. Because she felt hot and felt like ants crawling all over her body, the first thing she wanted was to tap into Chen and eat her. Seeing the adult woman suddenly hug her to fall to the ground, Chen, quite stunned and dazed, the mature woman reached out her hand to Chen's shirt and wanted to open the button of his shirt. Feeling that someone was trying to open the button of his shirt, he finally regained consciousness, and he immediately caught the hand of the mature woman and tried to stop her. Give it to me, please give it to me. My body feels bad. For some reason today adult lust exploded and he was very aroused at this time. Chen, who heard this, knew what had happened. It seems like this young woman was poisoned by an aphrodisiac, so Chen locked her hands so she would no longer move. Aphrodisiacs are quite dangerous if not handled immediately, or he can damage this woman's body. Chen just remembered, yes. Surely the bald man has an antidote. Chen held the woman like a princess and immediately walked towards the bald man. The bald man was still lying on the ground. He saw Chen approaching again and panicked. Say, where do you keep the antidote for this aphrodisiac? Chen said in a voice asking. The bald man was afraid of Chen and he immediately said, this is a newly developed drug, so there is no antidote. Listen to that answer. Chen was not satisfied and wanted to kick the bald man. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Seeing Chen not satisfied with his answer, the bald man said again, this aphrodisiac is not too high a dose, so you just need to make it reach the peak by touching his body. If you dare to trick me, then I will make you suffer even more. After saying those words, Chen immediately took the adult woman away. Chen immediately looked for a suitable place to heal the adult woman. After a few minutes, Chen finally found a large tree. He immediately approached and descended on that tree branch. On top of this big tree there is a flatter place that is better than on the ground. The mature woman continues to stretch like a caterpillar on Chen's arm. Chen then places an adult woman. She sees a very passionate adult woman in front of her. If Chen was not aroused with this, then he was a liar. He was also a normal man. Seeing a beautiful woman who teased like a devil, they would definitely eat it right away. Chen tore up the clothes of the adult woman and a black underwear appeared in Chen's eyes. He saw the peak soaring covered by the black bra, and the private parts were also covered by black lace panties, which made Chen even more excited. Chen's heartbeat is getting faster and faster. Even though Chen was the first to do this, but he learned all the techniques in the king's heart that could satisfy women easily. Chen reached out his hand to the two big white rabbits and he squeezed it. The sensation was very chewy and pleasant. Feeling the touch of Chen's body was like provoked, he immediately shouted. "Ah, again more. Touch more. Good, delicious." Chen's hands-on hands are really fun, thousands of times better than touching his own body. Hearing the shout of a mature woman, Chen Simakian was excited. He increased the power of the squeeze of his fingers to the fingers of his hand, only separated by the black silk bra, which was quite thin. Do more. I want more. Enjoy. Very good." The adult woman like rising to surge, and a very pleasant voice continues to come out of the adult woman. Because not satisfied with touching, Chen finally let go of the woman's black silk bra. After the black silk bra opened, two pink cherries appeared. Chen admired this beautiful work in front of his eyes greedily. Chen sucked and gibbled it so that it made the mature woman enjoyment. Don't bite. Sick, lighter. That woman gets more and more pleasure so that her mind is empty and she is like being in heaven. Chen didn't forget to suck the adult female's inchi, even though the amount was small, but better than nothing. The customer pleasure from that woman continues and continues to be heard in this silent forest. After 15 minutes the moans finally stopped. Ada, how many times has the woman reached the peak? She huddled next to Chen and slept with a very satisfied face. Chen took his storage ring blanket and covered it over the body of the adult woman's naked, half-naked. He began to remember the madness just now, said in the Emperor's Heart technique. Someone who has felt the Emperor's Heart technique, then he will not be satisfied anymore to deal with normal people. Chen also did not know the origin or name of this woman, but if this woman wanted to be responsible, then Chen would definitely be responsible, because she was not a person who would run away after doing such a thing. Even though her aim was good anyway, this woman was still a beauty like a goddess. Chapter 10, Sumingshin. Seeing the woman sleep peacefully, Chen didn't want to wake her up, so he went and saw the mercenary. When he got there, Chen saw everyone had been killed. There was a wound on their neck. Everything was still there except for the bald man. Chen saw that there were new footprints. It was estimated that this was the friend of the bald man, in more than 20 minutes. It was estimated that they had gone very far. Chen wanted to catch up, but he still had to guard the woman. He would not be afraid. This, if they still had brains, they could no longer dare to provoke Chen. So Chen immediately returned to the tree where the woman slept. "Oh yeah, I almost forgot my roast chicken." Chen almost forgot his roast chicken, so he took his roast chicken first before going to the tree. Fortunately, the chicken was not eaten by wild animals around here, so Chen could still eat the roast chicken. When he reached the top of the tree, he saw that the woman was still sleeping with a peaceful face. Chen wanted to eat the chicken meat immediately. So he took the chicken thigh dagging and ate it. At this time, the eyelashes of her little woman trembled slightly and she opened her eyelids and she woke up and looked around until finally found the man who helped her was eating chicken, very greedy. "Who are you?" There was only one sentence in the mind of the adult woman. Chen was currently enjoying this roasted chicken until he heard a sweet voice from the side. Chen saw the woman. It was awkward. Unfortunately, the woman did not know the blanket covering it fell so that Chen could see the two big rabbits again, so Chen turned his face. Seeing Chen not answer and instead turned her face away, she was rather annoyed. "Hi, I'm asking you." "Ahem, before that, cover your body first, I can see it clearly," Chen warned the mature woman. Hearing Chen's words, finally the woman was easy that was screaming. He took the blanket and tried to close his body. "Turn around, I want to wear this blanket," the woman ordered Chen. "Hey, I've seen everything become what you hide." "Oops," Chen let slip in saying. "Pervert, quick turn." The adult woman looked very angry with Chen's eyes in his eyes as if to kill Chen. Seeing this woman's gaze, Chen immediately turned. The book I read was really scary to provoke a woman, especially a beautiful woman. Chen began to think, what if he provoked a strong goddess? Wouldn't Chen be immediately killed? Chen would start understanding why teacher told him to go to earth instead of going to the god realm. The rustling sound of clothes sounded. "It's done, you can turn." Chen then turned around. He saw the woman wrap her blanket like a towel and her underwear she folded beside her hand. Seeing where Chen's eyes were looking at the woman was a bit dissatisfied when he wanted to scold her. He saw the handsome face of Chen and his heart beating very fast and made him confused. Need to know that Su Mingxin grew up in a rich man's environment and he had seen countless handsome men, but compared to Chen they could be said to be rubbish. Seeing that woman's face was a bit confused, Chen finally tried to call it, "Miss, you're fine." Hearing Chen calling out that woman finally woke up from her daze. "Sorry, I'm a little confused just now," the woman said with a red face. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Oh, it's okay. The situation was awkward again. Chen also didn't know what to say. Eventually the woman decided to pass the atmosphere. "Thank you for helping me from those people. It's okay for humans to help one another. Oh yeah, what's your name?" Chen tried to ask for her name. "Su Mingxin, my name is Su Mingxin. Then what is your name?" "Oh, Miss Su, my name is Chen. Nice to meet you." Chen reached out in front of the adult woman. "You don't need to be too formal, you can call me Su Mingxin again. You're also still a generous woman." "Then I'll call you Sister Su Mingxin." Chen gave a warm smile to Su Mingxin. Read Su Mingxin's face like an apple. For some reason he was very attracted to Chen, but because of his high self-esteem he was ashamed to admit it. Seeing Su Mingxin's face blush, Chen was worried that the aphrodisiac still had the effect. "Do you feel bad? Maybe the aphrodisiac still has an effect. Hearing this, Su Mingxin's face turned red even though he was under aphrodisiac control, but he still remembered what Chen was doing to his body. Chen almost saw all parts of his body that were naked even though he didn't tarnish him, but he was still ashamed to see his face. "Chen, please forget what you just saw." The woman was embarrassed and the woman's tone was quite small like a mosquito. Chen could barely hear it. Chen nodded. Okay. Chen didn't want to make the situation even more ambiguous, so he answered yes, but to forget the things he had done to Su Mingxin's body was almost impossible. Chapter 11, Looking for a Way Out. Chen, oh yeah, how could you be kidnapped by those people just now? Su Mingxin began to remember. I remember I was attending a party. But because many people were trying to gather around me it made me uncomfortable, so I intended to get some fresh air outside, but from behind someone held me with a handkerchief with sleeping pills, and when I woke up I was already there. A container truck with some people in it armed. Chen, oh, I see, then do you know what their purpose was to kidnap you? Su Mingxin, I also don't know, maybe they want money or something. Su Mingxin answered uncertainly. I understand, you must be hungry. Eat this roast chicken. Chen handed over another piece of meat to Su Mingxin. Su Mingxin took the dongang from Chen's hand. Seeing the roast chicken, he was a little doubtful whether it could be eaten, seeing Su Mingxin's hesitation to eat it, so Chen tried to convince him. With gusto. Su Mingxin's Puchi laughing seeing the way Chen ate, so Su Mingxin smelled the aroma first. The aroma of this roasted chicken was very fragrant, then Su Mingxin took one small bite. Su Mingxin felt that this roast chicken was very tasty, so he took one more bite. Chen saw Su Mingxin eating gracefully. It didn't seem to be that he cared about his image. After finishing their meal, they exchanged many words and Chen also told some funny jokes to Su Mingxin. The two of them did not expect their relationship to be very close. Chen also didn't skip over to this opportunity and absorb Su Mingxin's inchi. Let's get down and find a way out of this watan. Chen stood up from his seat. Su Mingxin also just remembered they were in a tree now. Su Mingxin also stood up from his seat and stood beside Chen's body. He looked down and it turned out that this tree was quite high at an estimated 15 meters from the ground. Su Mingxin began to think about how Chen could carry him up when he fainted. Okay, come on down. Chen then held Su Mingxin like a princess. Su Mingxin did not expect Chen would treat him like this. He was quite happy, but the next instant Su Mingxin became afraid. Chen immediately took him jumping down. Su Mingxin only closed his eyes and buried his face in Chen's chest. After a few seconds the sound of the wind stopped. Su Mingxin was relieved that the two of them were still alive. He did not expect that Chen would immediately jump down, especially the height of the tree was still 15 meters. Chen, you almost scared me to death. Su Mingxin tried to protest to Chen. Ha, we are still alive, so it's okay. Chen then walked first and was followed by Su Mingxin behind him. If they wanted to get out of this forest, it was better to follow in the footsteps of the assassins just now. Actually, if Chen wanted to leave the forest, this was easy enough because he could fly right away, but he couldn't do it because after all there was Su Mingxin nearby. Chen didn't want to expose his strength, so he can only walk with Su Mingxin. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Su Mingxin still wore a cloth to cover her body. After a few minutes of walking, Chen and Su Mingxin arrived at the Chen battlefield. Before, Su Mingxin saw a lot of corpses lying on the ground. Out of curiosity, Su Mingxin asked Chen, are you the one who did this? How can I explain it? I just beat them up, so I left them for a few minutes, and when I returned they all died. I predict they were killed by their own colleagues. Chen did not think that Su Mingxin was not afraid to see many corpses. He was used to seeing this. I understand. Su Mingxin did not ask further. Even if Chen killed them, he would not blame him, because after all, Chen's life, Osti was struck, because if he didn't do it, then Chen himself might be the one who would die. Let's just follow this trail, maybe we will find a way. Then they both walked together through this forest. Suddenly Su Mingxin fell. Seeing this, Chen immediately approached and asked, what's wrong? I sprained my ankle. Su Mingxin were wearing shoes that were pretty good and not suitable for walking in a forest full of plants and rocks like this. Hold on a moment, I will help you. Chen then gently grabbed Su Mingxin's feet and massaged her. Only from the chin. Su Mingxin groaned. With pleasure. Meng Mingxin did not deny that Chen's massage technique was very good. Finished, Chen saw Su Mingxin close his eyes and really enjoyed his massage. How can you stand up? Listen to Chen's words. Finally Su Mingxin woke up and tried to stand up, but when he wanted to stand up, Su Mingxin felt his feet soft and would fall. Chen immediately reacted and held Pingong Su Mingxin's support. Su Mingxin, are you all right? Chen asked worriedly. Not just a little limp, while holding onto Chen. Then how about I carry you, then? Chen asked me to carry Su Mingxin. Doesn't Chen bother you? Embarrassed. It will not bother me at all. Come on, otherwise the day might get more and more. Chen bowed and waited for Su Mingxin to get on his back. Chapter 12, Dragon Special Forces. Su Mingxin then went up to Chen's back. On Chen's back Su Mingxin felt a safe and comfortable feeling, while for Chen to feel a gentle object pressing on his back. Chen also touched the danger so that Su Mingxin would not fall. Su Mingxin was very embarrassed when Chen touched her thigh, but he did not protest because it was hugged so as not to fall. The back of a man is very wide and comfortable, Su Mingxin muttered. You say something? Chen asked. No, Su Mingxin didn't expect Chen to hear that. During this half hour while walking in the footsteps of Chen holding Su Mingxin without behanti at all, Su Mingxin was closing his eyes and enjoying it, but he wasn't asleep. Chen suddenly stopped. Tired? Asked Su Mingxin. Chen, it doesn't seem like some helicopters are flying towards us. Su Mingxin didn't hear the sound of the helicopter approaching, so he was confused with Chen. For listener Chen, no need to doubt. After 1 minute finally Su Mingxin heard the sound of a propeller from the helicopter. Chen looked up. He saw several helicopters and from his emblem belonged to the government army. Chen, let's go to the open place so they can see us. Fine. Chen brought Su Mingxin to an open place and lowered it. We are here, we are here. Su Mingxin tried to wave her hand and shouted for the helicopter to see them. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Seeing Su Mingxin's reaction, Su Mingxin might know these people, Chen said in his heart. Because Su Mingxin knew them, so there was no need to protect him. Chen finally went sneaking and hiding behind a tree. Chen, we are safe. When he turned, Su Mingxin did not see the figure of Chen. Su Mingxin looking around and still did not see the signs of Chen as he evaporated into the air. Chen, where are you? Su Mingxin tried to call, but there was no response at all. The helicopter that saw Su Mingxin immediately went down, while Chen was still watching behind the tree if something unwanted happened. When the door to the helicopter was opened, Chen saw a woman with the clothes of the army down and was followed by several armed soldiers. Chen saw these people. They must be very well trained, whereas the woman who was highly respected by these people seemed to be a cultivator and was in the early stages of the Earth realm, and it was estimated that this woman's age was almost the same as Su Mingxin. On her shirt there was a dragon symbol. Chen had heard that there was a Chinese-owned special army named Dragon, and the leader was a very beautiful woman. Even in the rumors he had destroyed a terrorist organization that had thousands of members of its own, but no one had ever known its face or what its name was. Because members of the Dragon army are very mysterious and very secretive. And it was said that this woman was also a member of the Dragon Special Forces and her strength was quite strong. Seeing him, really Su Mingxin, female warrior, was happy. Miss Su, your grandfather was very anxious about your disappearance. The woman looked at Su Mingxin from top to bottom, even though he was only wearing a blanket, but there were no traces of injuries on his body, so he was relieved. So the woman gave him his clothes and covered Su Mingxin. Miss Su, did something happen to you? Asked the female soldier. Su Mingxin ignored the woman and continued to try to trace Chen. Come on Miss Su, we go home, this place is not good for you. The woman tried to pull Su Mingxin into the helicopter, but Su Mingxin tried to rebel. Wait a minute. Yi Chen, I know you are still around here, so come out, come with me, leave this forest. There is still no answer at all. The female soldier near Su Mingxin confessed that she was a cultivator. She could certainly detect the people around her, but she did not feel at all the existence of other people except the soldiers who followed behind her. Miss Su, there is no one here. Let's go home, maybe you are hallucinating. No, it's not a hallucination. How is it a hallucination? He felt affection and comfort when he was near Yi Chen that had never been given by anyone else or even his family. Su Mingxin, since she was a child, lived alone. All her family were busy working and working together. She never had time for herself, so Su Mingxin never felt love or comfort from her family. Mississippi. We have to leave the forest quickly or else grandfather will be very angry later. Su Mingxin knew that Yi Chen was avoiding him. Are you trying to hide from this woman? One day I will definitely find you. Su Mingxin then went to the helicopter before she entered. Su Mingxin did not forget to turn her head and she entered the helicopter. After that the helicopter flew and left the forest. Yi Chen then came out of his hiding place. It seems like Su Mingxin's background is strong enough that even his grandfather could rule the elite army. The reason Yi Chen avoided it was because if he joined Su Mingxin he might be suspected by this army, and would bring trouble in the future. Yi Chen saw the helicopter getting more and more distant until it didn't look. Good time to go home. I haven't visited Grandpa's grave for over 2 years. Yi Chen then flew and went towards his hometown. Chapter 13, Return to my hometown. Yi Chen flew very relaxed and Yi Chen needed more than an hour to arrive at his hometown. An old wooden house was finally seen. All the wood from this house looked broken. This house might collapse at any time and was very unsuitable to live in. This was Yi Chen's house and his grandfather's past and was a place full of memories from his grandfather. Yi Chen walked towards the entrance. After entering the goods and furniture inside it still looked the same as when Yi Chen left this house, although there were many now. Dust and also lots of cobwebs in the house because it hasn't been cleaned for a long time. Yi Chen went into his room and opened a drawer. In the drawer there was a picture of Yi Chen and his grandfather. This was the only picture that Yi Chen took with his grandfather. Yi Chen's grandfather's name was Yi Hun, even though he was not his real grandfather, but Yi Hun had taken care of Yi Chen from childhood until he grew up. Yi Chen was very eager to make Yi Hun happy and always studied hard so that Yi Chen could get a decent job and be able to make his grandfather happy. But fate said otherwise. When Yi Chen was 15 years old his grandfather slipped and entered the abyss, leaving Yi Chen alone. Yi Chen began to support himself by selling vegetables and fruit that can be found on the mountain. Because Yi Chen's backyard was a forest, so Yi Chen could always get free food from the wild. A year later Yi Chen graduated and got a scholarship and Yi Chen could go to school in the city. Oh, I forgot I had been away for a long time and maybe I will be expelled from school. Yi Chen almost forgot if he had been gone for a long time, even though Yi Chen had been gone for almost 1.5 years, but it was in the wheel of time. And it is estimated that only 1 month in the real world. Seeing the many problems that Yi Chen had to face, he decided to solve them later. Yi Chen was a cultivator of trivial issues like this that could definitely be easily overcome. Yi Chen then went to the forest behind the house to look for bunga. After Yi Chen found the flower he was looking for, Yi Chen picked it and arranged it. Yi Chen immediately went to the public cemetery in this village where Yi Hun was buried. When he got there, Yi Chen searched for his grandfather's grave. Yi Chen found it under the headstone of Yi Hun's grave. There was a bouquet of flowers and it looked quite new. It was predicted that 2 or 3 days ago someone had visited his tomb. Yi Chen was quite confused because grandfather did not have distant relatives and only Yi Chen was only his family, so Yi Chen was quite curious about Sia, who placed this essay on what might be the wrong place. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Yi Chen finally approached and put his wreath under the headstone. Yi Chen crouched down and held the headstone. Sorry grandfather, I haven't visited you for a long time. I hope you are happy there and no longer need to worry about me because your granddaughter is no longer like before, I promise. We'll live a good and happy life from now on, said Yi Chen in tears. Yi Chen recalled all the things he went through with his grandfather Yi Hun. Their likes and sorrows passed together. Yi Chen did not realize that the day was getting darker, so Yi Chen said goodbye and went home. In this house there were no electric lighting devices, only candles, so Yi Chen took a crystal from his storage ring and put it on the table as he poured the strength of his profound crystal that shined quite brightly. Of course Yi Chen didn't sleep. He started to cultivate again, maybe because it had become a habit for Yi Chen at this time. Time goes on and on. Knock knock, a knock from the door. Who's visiting me at this time of the night? Yi Chen then moved out of his bed and opened the door. When the door opened, Yi Chen saw the head of Huangbao village standing at the door. Village head, what are you doing at this time of night at my place? Yi Chen asked. Who are you? Why do you live in the Yi family's home? Huang Bao doesn't know who is the man who opened this door. Yi Hun's house no longer inhabits because Yi Chen was also in the city at the time, so when he saw the Yi family's house had light he went there and ascertained whether Yi Chen went home, but at this moment Huang Bao doesn't know the handsome young man who opened the door, so he asked. Yi Chen village head, you visited my house and do not know who I am, whether your head was kicked by a horse just now. You are Yi Chen. You are very different from the Yi Chen I used to know. Huang Bao looked up and down and couldn't believe that this Yi Chen was even better looking than the actors on television. Yi Chen, yes, so what do you need at this time of night? May I go and I will explain inside, please? Yi Chen let Huang Bao into the house. Huang Bao then sat in a chair that was very old, even when Huang Bao sat in the chair making a sound that might break. Actually, to come here I want to give you something. Huang Bao then issued a letter and handed it to Yi Chen. Chapter 14, Mysterious Letter. Yi Chen took a letter from Huang Bao and opened it. Inside the letter there was a sheet of paper which was neatly folded. Yi Chen read the contents of the letter. After reading, Yi Chen asked, who are these letters from? Here, a few days ago someone was looking for your grandfather and that person said that he was your grandfather's friend, so I told him he was dead and the old man was quite shocked, and then he asked in your grandfather's meal, so I took him to the grandfather's possession. There the men told me to leave him alone. Huang Bao told everything that happened a few days ago to Yi Chen. Huang Bao, after a few hours later that person came again and asked me if Yi Hun had a child, so I told him that Yi Hun did not have a child but had a grandchild who was in school named Yi Chen. That person then asked for a picture of yourself. Dear, I have, but I said that Yi Chen used to come back here every few months and might come here soon too, so that person gave me a letter and asked to give it to you when you get back later. I see. Listen to this. Yi Chen understood why there was a bunga essay in his grandfather's grave. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Huang Bao was quite curious about the contents of the letter and asked, Yi Chen, what is in the letter? That person wants me to go to his place and want to talk privately with me. Here it says the complete address of that person. Oh yeah, I almost forgot, that person is very rich. He drives a luxury car that costs millions of dollars. When he said luxury car, Huang Bao's eyes shining. In the village very rarely does anyone see a luxury car, let alone have it. Even Huang Bao, who is the head of his annual salary village, only $20,000. What's more, the population here may be less than $5,000 a year, because that is a lot of people from the village who try their luck in big cities. Yi Chen, really, but my grandfather never told me about friends or relatives to me. If you're curious, why don't you just go to that address again? You're now living in the same city, said Huang Bao. Yi Chen, you burner, maybe I will go there to make sure who this person is. Well, Yi Chen is late and I also have to go. There is still a lot of work that I have not completed. Huang Bao then stood up from his chair and left Yi Chen's house. After escorting the head of Huang Bao village go to the door, Yi Chen returned to the cross-legged bed and started cultivating again. Initially Yi Chen was very bored while cultivating, but over time Yi Chen started to get used to it, even though the longest time Yi Chen cultivated was only 5 days, but it was long enough according to Yi Chen. When Yi Chen had raped, Yi Chen would train his body or some of the moves Yi Chen learned. Yi Chen also learned how to forge spiritual equipment, even though Yi Chen learned through the book given by Guxian. Author's note: to forge spiritual equipment requires some special ingredients, and if during the process fails, then all materials will be lost, and someone must have the attributes of fire and control are very good when doing forging. The sound of a cock crowing sounded. Yi Chen then opened his eyes to rise from his bed. Today, before Yi Chen returned to the city, Yi Chen first want to renovate this house. Because this house had a lot of decayed wood at an age, so Yi Chen went to the mountain and cut down a few trees. Of course Yi Chen used his power because the location of Yi Chen's house was near the mountain and a little far from the neighbors. Quite rare people came to the mountain. Yi Chen drew with his sword and Yi Chen waved his wooden stick flying behind with him. The process of repairing the house turned out to take quite a long time. Finally, the house that looked already had to look like it was new. Yi Chen carved several pictures of dragons on the pillars of the house and walls. When Yi Chen was finished, it was already midday, so Yi Chen left and returned to the city. Because Yi Chen did not have a penny in his body, Yi Chen decided to fly alone. Besides saving money, it also saved travel time. The time that should have been 6 hours to go from the village to the city was only within 15 minutes. Yi Chen had arrived near the city gate. First of all, Yi Chen went to his Costco's house and hoped that his belongings would not be discarded by the landlord. While flying in Yi Chen city, using a shield to hide himself from being seen by people in the city. When he reached the front yard of his rented room, Yi Chen immediately went to the door and opened the door, but unfortunately it was in the lock, so Yi Chen knocked on that door. A fat man opens the door. Hello friend, can I help you? Are you the new tenant in this room? Chen asked. Yes, I just rented this a few days ago, answered the fat man. Oh, sorry for disturbing me then. Excuse me first. Chen didn't want to waste time, so he decided to go to the landlord's place and ask where his belongings were. The house owned by the landlord was not far away, only a few hundred meters from the location of the rented room belonging to Chen. After a few minutes, Chen walked to the end of the house belonging to the landlord. Chen knocked on the house. Wait a minute, a voice from within answered. After a while, the last 40-year-old woman opened the door. This woman, wearing very open clothes, had a very thick makeup. The landlord who opened the door was surprised to see a handsome man standing in front of his house. Seeing this man, the landlord rose up. This landlord often slept with different men every day. Even some young men who could not pay rent were forced to serve him at nighttime. 30 is like a tiger, and 40 is like a tiger. And at this time, looking at the handsome Chen was like a dangling delivered to the mouth of a tiger. Chapter 15 became popular. Chen saw the eyes of the hungry landlord who was starving. Chen began to worry. All Chen wanted to do was to get his old things. Hello, my landlord. Chen is a tenant in a room in room 8. Before I came here, I want to take my new goods. Is my item still available? Chen asked politely. But landlord's Lakina did not listen to Chen at all. His thoughts were only wanted to immediately contact the team with this handsome man. What? Sorry, I'm not with dot. Chen repeated the words. I was a tenant in the 8th room. Before I came and wanted to take my belongings. What is still left? Is my stuff still available? Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Oh, of course there is. Please go in first. The landlord invited Chen to enter. These landlords named Yu and Yu took Chen to the living room and told Chen to sit. Then Yu Peggy went to the 2nd floor to get Chen's belongings. For a long time, Chen did not expect Yu to be very long when he took Chen's items above. Finally, the sound of footsteps coming from above. Chen saw Yu holding Chen's bag, but the strange thing was that old woman Yu was wearing a transparent nightgown and was wearing a sexy underwear. Obviously this whore wanted to tease Chen. The thing that feared Chen finally happened. This woman definitely wanted to do something strange to Chen. Yu approached Chen and sat next to Chen. Old woman Yu then handed the situ to Chen. This is your stuff. Chen immediately received the bag and saw what was inside of it. And everything was indeed belonged to Chen. When Chen checked the bag, Yu's fingers touched Chen's thigh and dishonestly teased him. Handsome man, how about tonight, accompany me? The thing that Chen was afraid of finally happened. This prostitute really had an idea to him. Chen immediately put Yu's hand away from him. Landlord, please guard your attitude. Come on, look, come here, I still have a pretty good body, do you not want to? Yu continued to say vulgar words. Chen was displeased with this and Chen immediately stood up and went straight to the exit, but the locked exit. Chen frowned. Haha, handsome, you won't be able to run away from me tonight, old lady. Yu laughed. How could a wooden door stop a person like Chen? Chen used his strength to open the door and immediately ran as fast as he could. See, Chen can open the door. Yu panicked and immediately chased after Chen, but when Yu at the door, Yu did not see the figure of Chen wherever. Damn, handsome man managed to escape from me. If I met again, I would not let go of him. Chen had entered into a small alley. Chen found it strange that the landlord would not have seen it, but now his reaction was not too much. Chen then went to the money withdrawal machine to see the remaining money in his savings account. When Chen checked it, the 3-digit numbers appeared on the screen. Only stayed $150. With a little money, Chen might not be enough for Chen's needs. Moreover, Chen needed new clothes because his old clothes no longer fit to be used at this time. Chen decided to buy clothes first. Fortunately, near here there was a clothing store that was quite large at a relatively cheap price. When Chen entered into, Chen welcomed by the employee girl in the clothing store. When the woman saw Chen, the woman was stunned. Ah, handsome. The woman's face flushed a very embarrassed gaze like a woman who was in love. Chen, I want to buy clothes that are suitable for my size, but the employee girl did not listen and was still focused on watching Chen's face. Chen finally coughed. Coughing, Chen woke the girl. Ah, what you said just now. I said I want to buy a suit for my size, Chen said. The girl then saw Chen's body and saw the clothes worn by Chen quite worn out. Come here, I have clothes that might suit you. Without waiting for Chen's approval, the servant girl pulled Chen toward the clothes rack. In the mind of the Chen employee girl might be a person who wasn't too rich and maybe he could take care of her being a white face. If Chen knew what was on the mind of this employee girl, maybe Chen would be upset. The servant girl chose a few clothes and pants and handed them to Chen. Handsome, hurry up, you try. Yichen then went to the dressing room. When Yichen opened his upper shirt, the employee girl suddenly opened a little, how to fit, gap before the employee girl finished her words stopped. Wow, perfect abdominal muscles. Seeing Yichen's naked girl's chest was getting more and more excited. Hey Chen, what are you doing to our customers? A female voice sounded behind the servant girl. Ah, my brother Lin. The girl who was called by Chen was nervous when trying to answer. How could he tell if he was peeking at customers? So the woman named Lin walked alongside the Chen girl, and when she saw the handsome man who was in the locker room, Lin's woman's heartbeat was getting faster. Lin Burlam had seen this handsome man in his life, and even his idol actors in front of Yichen could only be in trash say. The woman named Lin abandoned the Chen girl and immediately grabbed Yichen's hands. Handsome, do you want to be my girlfriend? Lin's woman immediately stated her feelings. This Chen girl who heard was angry. Brother Lin, don't you already have a boyfriend? How can you do this? Lin girl, I will immediately break up with him, Lin replied without turning her face. The Chen girl did not accept and tried to separate Lin and Yichen. What are you trying to do? Said Lin angrily. I found it first, so he belongs to me. Chen tried to resist. Haha Chen, look at you, you want to compete with my chest, you are still quite small, while insulting Chen Lin, showing off two big mountains. How could Chen girls accept with defeat? I can still grow, but look at you, soon a wrinkle will appear on your face. This woman Lin's not happy. Both of them continued to throw mocking words at each other, whereas Yichen quickly wore his clothes. The commotion of these two people pulled a few customers and employees in the shop. When the women who saw Yichen's face, they immediately fell in love and immediately rushed towards Yichen. Seeing some women snored at Yichen, feeling uneasy in his heart, Yichen saw various women of different ages gathering near Yichen. Handsome, be my girlfriend. Handsome, let's get married. Handsome, how if you become my little lover I will give you 10 pounds of body weight every month. Don't listen to this woman. If you want to be my man, then you can do everything you want on my body. Words like this came out of the crowd of women. Yichen was quite confused because he had never faced a situation like this in his life. Yichen wanted to leave this place immediately, but his escape route was blocked by a crowd of women. Yichen finally jumped over the crowd and immediately headed for the shop exit. Ah, he's run away. Go after him until he escapes. Come after me, I want him. The female crowd agreed and immediately chased after Yichen. Today was truly a strange day for Yichen. How the women could be like that, whether they were possessed by an evil spirit or something. Yichen finally stopped at an intersection, but a few moments later there was the sound of footsteps from the crowd, and when Yichen looked back it turned out that the crowd of women were still chasing him, so Yichen ran again. Yichen entered into an old-type Chinese clothing store, hiding in a corner, and used a barrier so he wouldn't be found. It turned out that these women did not want to give up. Some of them into every shop and alley to look for Yichen. After searching in all angles and not finding Yichen, some women were finally going to go. Chapter 16, Zilio Bracelet. Yichen detected the surroundings and the women had left. Yichen finally came out of the place he was hiding. Yichen had no idea being handsome. It could be very troublesome. The biggest reason for Yichen's change might be because he learned the King's Heart technique. Yichen really failed to buy clothes today. If it continues like this, it will be troublesome every step. Even though Yichen needs a woman, does not mean that Yichen will fuck all women that Yichen likes. King's Heart technique can also be said a dual cultivation technique. A woman who has practiced a dual cultivation technique with Yichen will also get quite extraordinary benefits. In the King's Heart book, it is also written that both parties can not only increase their cultivation base, even women can become much prettier and softer if doing dual cultivation with Yichen. If it was known by women, then more and more women would chase after Yichen. Every woman would want to be a substitute, and even a goddess in the god realm was no exception. What else? A mortal woman on earth was an irresistible temptation. I forgot to explain technique King's Heart to the readers. I hope you guys can explain my explanation. Yichen had already decided to hide his face, so later Yichen would make a skin mask to change his face like before Yichen started the path of cultivation. But first Yichen wanted to do something first. When he looked around this shop and saw the old type of clothes that were rarely glimpsed by young people in the current era, but this was really suitable to hide Yichen's appearance, Yichen took his clothes and some other items and went to the dressing room. When Yichen came out, he was wearing a black shirt, round black sunglasses, and Yichen was wearing a crooked hat. Yichen that was previously long now had been cut to short. Yichen cut his hair only with a knife. Yichen's skill didn't need to be questioned. Yes, appearance Chen is very strange right now. Yichen then went to the cashier and wanted to pay for these items. Uncle, how much are these items? The uncle saw the clothes worn by Yichen. And also the additional items. Total. All the items you were wearing were $50. Chen then handed the $50 to the uncle. This is the money. Then Chen left the store. On the road there might be some people who looked at Chen, but after that they started ignoring him. Looks like this works, Chen said silently. In front of Chen there were two men who were talking about something that caught Chen's attention. Hey, do you want to go to the Antiques Festival or not? Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. What's good is that only old people like things like that. Do you think there are only parents there when I hear that many beautiful girls from rich families also come there to accompany their parents or grandfather. Why didn't you say let's go there earlier? The Antiques Festival happened to be a coincidence that I could sell some items I had there. Chen then followed the two men to find where the Antique Festival was. After following for several minutes, Chen saw a lot of stalls selling various antiques. Even there are some stalls that try to offer spiritual objects at very high prices. Chen is here too to sell an item now. This item is a bracelet that Danpat neutralizes poison in the body, accelerates all blood circulation and can accelerate one's healing. This bracelet was made by Chen when he was bored of practicing, although this could be categorized as a second-level spiritual tool, but the price should not be too low. He and Chen had named it a Zilio bracelet. So Chen set up a stall quite simple with a piece of cloth for the base. Let's buy a Zilio bracelet that can neutralize toxins in your body, accelerate all of your blood circulation and can even accelerate regenerating damaged organs. Chen is trying to offer his bracelet. How much is the bracelet? A 40-year-old man tried to raise the price. This uncle is very cheap, it costs only $100,000, answered Chen. What? What did your head just hit on the bracelet wall? Like this, it costs $100,000. Said uncle while insulting Chen. This uncle is quite cheap. I have given you as much as 90% discount and don't look at his shape. The effect is extraordinary. The price for health is very expensive. This is very cheap. If you don't buy it you will definitely regret it for life. Chen tried to convince this buyer. Did you say the price of this bracelet is 1 million? If you want to fool this old man you have to be smarter. The uncle finally left while cursing Chen with unpleasant words. To convince the people here is quite difficult. If this in the world of cultivators is definitely this thing, the price must be very expensive, but unfortunately this is on Earth and only a few believe in the existence of magic and magical objects. Chen kept trying to offer the Zilio bracelet. Every time someone wanted to buy it and Chen opened their prices they would immediately insult Chen. To make this one bracelet wasn't easy. Even Chen failed several times, which made Chen lose some ingredients and cores from the magic beasts. It's been almost 2 hours but no one wants to buy this bracelet, seeing that it's impossible to sell it here. Chen decided to pack up and leave this place empty-handed. But when Chen was packing someone spoke to him. Are you still selling this bracelet? Chen mendonan and see a beautiful woman with long straight hair and a body that has developed very well. The woman is wearing a one-piece gown with a branded bag on her arm. This woman's beauty was almost comparable to the Sumingxi Chen had seen, even though this woman was slightly defeated at the summit of the 2 peaks of the mountain, but it was still big enough if you wanted to bury your face in the 2 slits of the mountain. Chapter 17, Business Queen Lu Yu. Chen, oh of course I still sell it. Are you really interested in this? Yes, I'm interested in this bracelet, so how much is it? Asked the beautiful woman. The price is $100,000. Chen began to explain the usefulness of the Zilio bracelet. Does this really work as you said earlier? Beautiful woman a little doubtful with Chen's explanation. Of course if I lie then I'm willing to be struck by lightning 1,000 times. Chen took an oath to convince this beautiful woman. Alright, I'll take this bracelet. This woman is actually still doubtful, but somehow her intuition says different. Women's intuition is very strong, that's why this beautiful woman prefers to trust her intuition. During this time has the opportunity to cure my grandmother. It does not matter. This beautiful woman's grandmother has been ill for years and doctors say her grandmother's liver is damaged. Her grandmother's body condition is getting worse. Need to know that the liver functions to neutralize all poisons in the body, and if it is damaged then, poisons will accumulate in the body and that person can die. Of course this Zilio bracelet can heal the heart of this beautiful woman's grandmother, even though the process is not possible instantaneously and requires some time. The beautiful woman took $100 from her bag and intended to pay for Zilio's bracelet. Chen also took the bracelet and wanted to hand it over to the beautiful woman. When the handover would be done, a hand suddenly blocked Chen and the beautiful woman. A young man in a blue suit is next to Chen. How can you trust this person? This young man obstructed this beautiful woman to buy Chen's bracelet. This is not your business and don't call me with that disgusting name. You and I have nothing to do with anything. The beautiful woman was angry with the young man in the blue suit. You are is also for your own good. How can I let you be deceived by someone like this? The blue-eyed young man looked at Chen with a provoking look. Mr. Bai, I remind you, don't call my name like that again. You are not who I am. It's not your business anyway. Why do you always try to interfere in all my business? I do not reprimand you because I give a face to your father, but if you keep doing things like that, don't blame I am because. Said you woman, looking at the man in the blue suit with a cold gaze. The name of the young man in the blue suit turned out to be Bai San. Well, I understand Lu Yu, but why do you want to buy this fake item? You are a smart business queen, but today you were so stupid to be fooled by this con artist. Ask Bai San. What did you just say? You said that I was stupid. Lu Yu's gaze was getting colder and Lu Yu was getting angry. Damn, I misspoke, Bai San said in his heart. Bai San is one of the pursuers of Lu Yu. His father is the vice chairman of the Lu group who is also a confidant of Lu Yu. Bai San this month Bai San has tried various ways to please Lu Yu, but unfortunately this woman still did not see it in the slightest. Just look at you Lu Yu, if my father's plan works then I will make sure you will crawl under my feet, Bai San spoke in his heart. Bai San, sorry Lu Yu, I was just wrong, please don't be angry. Chen, who heard the conversation, the two of them began to understand who this woman was. Lu Yu is the owner of the Lu Group, which has many companies that move in various sectors. Even Chen used to often use belongings belonging to the Lu Group, so Chen also knew how strong the Lu Group was. And the Lu Group's stock market reached hundreds of billions of dollars. If Chen knew before, he would surely Chen would raise the price of this bracelet several times. For you $100,000 was only like $100 for him. But Lu Yu looked away and ignored her. Bai San was very angry, but Bai San couldn't possibly take it out on Lu Yu because after all Lu Yu was still his father's boss. If Bai San did something strange to Lu Yu's career and his father's secret plan would definitely be ruined. So Bai San could only take it out on Chen. The line pulled the Chen collar that was sitting on the ground. You con artist, you know who are you trying to fool? It is the woman this young master likes, and you see because of you Lu Yu is angry at me. If you said that you are a con artist, so I will let you stay in this city, but if you refuse then I will make sure you will not be able to go back to this city. Bai San speaks to Chen with a voice that is not big so only Chen can listen to him. Huh, who do you call a con artist? The goods I sell are really authentic, Chen said. Bai San, ha ha ha, do you think I did not hear what you were promoting earlier? How could such items exist in this world? The items you said earlier were only in films only. Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe it or not. That makes no difference, Chen said. So you refused my orders, good. Bai San then raised his fist and ready to hit Chen's face. Lu Yu, who was standing behind Bai San, tried to stop him, but it was too late. Chen didn't even avoid it and still sat like before. Bang. A voice rang out and Lu Yu thought that Chen would be hurt, but Lu Yu saw that Bai San was holding the hand he used to hit Chen in pain. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Damn, your skin ache is made of really hard, Bai San protested. Of course Chen's physical body was so strong that maybe Bai San could hurt him. For Chen Pukulin, Bai San was just like someone poked Chen. It turned out that Bai San did not give up. He used his hard shoes to kick Chen. This time Chen stood up and immediately grabbed the collar of Bai San's suit and lifted him into the air very easily. Bai San didn't think that Chen was really very tall. Bai San was only 168 cm. While Chen was 182 cm, because Chen had sat down, Bai San hadn't noticed at all. Chen, looks like you still haven't bled too, pa. Pa. A slap sound very crispy in the ears of many people. You dare to hit me, I will definitely kill you, pa. Pa. The sound of a slap sounded again. You are still brave, you know I am the brother of a wolf who is the biggest gang in the city. If I tell him then you will definitely be killed, pa. Pa. Again a slap sound was heard. But Bai San did not give up and continued to curse Chen. Pa. 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 The sound of a slap is constantly stopping. I'm sorry, I'm wrong, please spare me. Bai San now begging, his cheeks to feel burned and his face almost like a pig's butt. Be good, if you still dare to provoke me then the next is not your face that I hit but I will knock out all the teeth you have, Chen warned Bai San in a threatening tone. Chen then threw him a few meters. Bai San didn't dare to stay anymore and hurried away. Just look, I'll find Brother Wolf and ask him to get rid of you from this world, Bai San only dared to say in his heart because fear Chen would hit him again. Chen turned his head and looked at Lu Yu to see him at him. Chen, oh yes Miss Lu, sorry hit your friend just now. Lu Yu, he is not my friend anymore, I even give thanks because you get rid of him. That is so disturbing me. If you don't like it, why don't you send him away directly? Chen asked. Lu Yu, his father is the vice chairman of my company. Actually, I wanted to evict his father and son, but the father of Bison turned out to have many connections from shareholders because that is difficult to get rid of. Oh, I understand. Then what about our business? Do you still want to buy it? Asked Chen. Lu Yu, of course. Lu Yu then handed over a stack of $100 to Chen. After receiving the money and making sure the real money, Chen gave the bracelet to Lu Yu. Chen, thank you for doing business. Same. If I excuse myself first, there are things I have to do. Lu Yu then walked away, but after a few steps she said, oh yeah, I don't know yet, I may know. My name is Chen. Chen did not hide his real name to Lu Yu. Chen, I'll remember, my name is Lu Yu. If you need help, don't hesitate to come to me. Then Lu Yu walked away and disappeared in the crowd. Chen didn't understand Lu Yu's thoughts, according to her. This woman's mind was complicated. How could she promise something to someone she had just met? Chen didn't think too much about it and prepared to leave. Chapter 18, Looking for Gold in a Rubbish Heap. A group of people who had tattoos and carried pipes and wood came to Chen. There were a total of 6 people, one of whom was in the front row. With the hair color in the paint. With the blonde color, big brother, it looks like this person's trait. The young man said to the person at the very front, and this might be their boss. Chen, what do you want from me? Of course we have come here to beat you so that your entire face will no longer be recognizable, said the leader of the thugs. Chen, but I don't know you guys and have never had a problem with you guys. Chen doesn't remember dealing with people from the underworld before. Ha 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 ha, did you really forget that you just hit the brother of our boss and you're still asking what the problem is? Isn't that a joke, said the blonde man. Ha, it turns out Bison. Just see if I see you again, then I will make sure I knock out all your teeth. Chen had been merciful before but did not think Bison still wanted to find a problem with him. Chen was actually lazy to deal with the barking dogs, so Chen took a spell paper from his storage ring and threw it towards the 5 people behind the blonde man. What are you waiting for? Quick, beat him, blonde man commanded the subordinates behind him. Good boss. These friends immediately picked up metal pipes and wooden baseball bats and moved forward. The people who were at the antiques exhibition started to crowd and see what was going to happen. Some people already felt sorry for Chen's misfortune. Those in this city certainly know who these thugs are. They are members of the underground gang named the Red Wolf, who are also one of the 3 largest underground gangs in the city. Ah! A scream of pain sounded, but this is not Chen's but the property of the blonde-haired man. The blonde-haired man was beaten by his own men. What are you doing? Why are you hitting me? On my face, wooden baseball. The onlookers who saw this were their jaws falling to the ground and their brains could not process what was happening now, because the thug who was supposed to hit Chen instead hit the person who gave the order to them. Chen was delighted to see this. Actually, the spell paper that Chen threw could create an illusion. And the illusion that Chen wanted was to make that blonde-haired man become Chen. Therefore the 5 thugs saw the blonde-haired man as Chen. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Because the effect of the illusion spell paper was only for a moment, Chen immediately packed up his belongings and left this place unnoticed by the people around him. Feel this, bro. Bang. You dare to provoke us to feel this, in the hoodlums of thugs. They are beating Chen, but actually they don't know that they are beating their superiors. The blonde-haired man kept screaming in pain. All over his face had many lumps and bloody everywhere. Even the blonde-haired man could hardly be recognized. Finally, after 5 minutes, the effect of the spell paper finally disappeared. Boss, how can you be here? Where is that person? Asked one of the people who hit the blonde-haired man. The blonde-haired man is trying to stand up from the ground. Pa. 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 5 hard slaps landed on the thugs' faces. What are you, blind? You just hit me. What are you, bored for life? The blonde-haired man roared in anger. He felt his entire face was very sick and the men who beat him even expressed like innocent people. But our boss really hit the guy, but how can he be replaced as the boss? Said one of the 5 thugs trying to explain. Pa. 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 5 slaps sounded again. Are you trying to find an excuse again? I ask, how long have you followed me? How could you not get to know your own boss's face? The blonde-haired man kept getting angry. Boss, the man we are going to hit seems to have gone. The blonde-haired man finally remembered and saw that Chen had left a long time ago. Even the crowds began to gossip. Damn. To save the face of the Red Wolf gang of thugs, finally leave the exhibition venue. Chen did not leave the antiques exhibition and tried to find some items that might be valuable here. Chen started to walk around in every stall in the exhibition, but almost all of the items here were just rubbish. Chen saw an object that made him slightly interested. Somehow that thing was like calling out to him, so Chen went there. Chen then took an iron that looked like a gate to hear the carving of a woman who looked like a fairy. The size of this thing fit in the holder in Chen's hand. See someone interested in his belongings. The seller finally approached Chen. Dear customer, can I help you? Chen, how much is this thing? You do have an eye. It is a pretty good object, and this item was found in a cave by an adventurer. The price is not too expensive, only $5,000, the seller said, explaining the item to Chen. Chen had no idea that this metal was very expensive, so Chen tried to put in his mental energy and see what was hidden inside him. When Chen's mental energy tried to come in, a very strong force suddenly resisted Chen's mental energy. What? Chen did not expect that the mental energy that would be blocked by a strong force from the thing in his possession. Chen did not give up and wanted to try again, but the result was still the same as before. Chen then tried to bid this item again. Too expensive, why can't it be less? Sorry, this price is the cheapest customer I can give you, answered the sword. Okay, but I want one more item. Chen saw a black token that attracted him. The inner layer of this black token was gold, but maybe the sword didn't notice because the black part turned out to be a crust. How are the $5,000 added to this item? Chen raised the black token and showed it to the seller. The seller saw that the items that Chen was holding were only items that were not very valuable, and the price did not reach $200, so he was quite happy. Well, I agree. Seeing the seller agree, Chen handed over $5,000 to the seller. After completing the payment, Chen then left the stall. The seller did not know that the furious he just sold was a very valuable item, but the seller was satisfied with the money and get this time. In China, there are many people who are involved in the profession of selling antique goods because of the income they can get. Quite a lot, even though some of them have to deceive customers into making huge profits, but the greater the price, the greater the risk. If the customer feels cheated and reports to the police, then they can be arrested. In this world, all jobs have risks. Even the easiest jobs also have risks. After Chen left the stall, Chen stopped in a quiet place. Chen saw the two items he had just gotten Chen, and then saw this iron-like gate that still holds a lot of mystery for Chen. While for his shop, Chen used his strength to crush all the crust in this token, and a golden token that has a very nice pattern appears. This piece can be sold at a high price. I will save it in advance and sell it if I have no more money. Chen put the two items into his storage ring, but strangely, iron-like gate that refused to enter into Chen's storage ring can only sigh and put the iron into his shirt. Chen immediately looked for a hotel to stay in tonight. Chapter 19, Back to School. Lu Yu, the woman who bought Zilio's bracelet from Chen, is currently driving her car to the hospital where her grandmother is treated. Lu Yu still hoped that a miracle could happen. Lu Yu finally arrived at the parking lot of the hospital. Hua Hospital is the #1 hospital in this city and has the most reliable equipment and staff. Lu Yu immediately rushed to the ward where her grandmother was treated. Arriving on the ward, an old woman lay in bed. The old woman was wearing an oxygen hose and she was in a coma. Seeing the situation of his grandmother who like this, Lu Yu wanted to cry. Lu Yu approached her grandmother. Hurry up and heal so you can spend time with me. Lu Yu grabbed one of his grandmother's hands and rubbed it. Lu Yu then took Zilio's bracelet and put it on her grandmother's wrist. Lu Yu hoped that a miracle could happen, but after waiting for a long time, Lu Yu was disappointed that Zilio's bracelet did not seem to cure her grandmother. Of course, the effect of this bracelet is working. It takes time until Lu Yu's grandmother returns to recover. Lu Yu then falls asleep near her grandmother's bed. Time passed so quickly. Lu Yu felt a hand stroking her hair, so Lu Yu opened her eyes. When Lu Yu opened her eyes, she saw her grandmother, who was supposed to be in a coma, woke up. Lu Yu thought that she was dreaming. Lu Yu pinched her cheek and felt sick, so this must be the reality. "You, how can you sleep here?" said Lu Yu's grandmother. "Your grandmother, waking up. How are you feeling? Do you feel something unpleasant in your body?" Lu Yu began to look worried about her grandmother's body. "I already feel a little better, even my body feels fresher and lighter than before," said grandmother Lu Yu, trying to move some parts of her body. "Don't move your grandmother much first. I'll call the doctor to know your condition." Lu Yu immediately rushed to call the doctor. Finally the doctor arrived and examined the condition of his grandmother. "How is my grandmother's condition, doctor?" asked Lu Yu. "His heart rate and body temperature are normal, but the results have to be delayed. Check up tomorrow morning to find out the results, and the patient should be well rested." The doctor then left the ward. Lu Yu is quite happy to see her grandmother is fine. "Grandmother, you heard what the doctor said. You have to rest a lot." Lu Yu pulled the blanket and covered her grandmother. Lu Yu began to look at the bracelet on her grandmother's wrist. It seemed that Chen did not fool him. Lu Yu hoped that the checkup results would be good tomorrow. The sun shone through the window and Chen finally woke up from his bed. Chen had not slept in this comfortable place for a long time, maybe because the hotel had quite good and comfortable facilities. Today Chen intends to go to school. Maybe Chen can get "een" from a woman who is a virgin. Actually, "een" from the air only released by virgin women, and for women who are not virgins, "een" can be obtained by intimate relationships. And for double cultivation, a person who is the first time will certainly get the most benefits, the second and third benefits that cannot get more than the first time. Chen first wore a human skin mask that had been damaged with his old face to avoid things like yesterday. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Chen went to his school and tried to meet his homeroom teacher. Arriving at the Hexing school, Chen saw many schoolchildren who began to arrive. It had been a year and a half since Chen saw such a scene. Chen then went to the room where the homeroom teacher was there when he got there and then knocked on the door. In. A voice invited from inside, so Chen entered inside. Homeroom teacher Chen is currently sitting and driving a few documents. Seeing who entered was Chen, then homeroom teacher Chen immediately stood up from his chair. Chen, is really you? You still dare to come back after not attending class for more than a month? Chen's homeroom teacher seemed quite angry when he saw Chen. Sorry teacher, I had some personal problems at the time so I couldn't go back to the city for a few months, Chen tried to explain. Don't try to find any reason what happened here. You're still wrong, Chen's homeroom teacher sighed. It's no use for everyone, it's up to the dean whether to expel you or not. So, teacher, what should I do? Chen asked. What's more, of course go to the dean room right now and see what the dean decides for you, said homeroom teacher Chen. Chen immediately went to the dean room. Chen knocked on the door and the dean invited Chen to enter. Who? Asked the old dean. Chen, I'm Chen, student in class B second year. Oh, so you are a student who is said to be absent from class for more than 1 month. You know the school has rules and you have broken the union, the dean told Chen. Chen, will I be expelled from school? Actually, Chen didn't really care about going to school if he was kicked out. Chen left to find another school that would accept him. Dean, even though I won't kick you out, from now on you will be transferred to Class J. Chen, Class J. Classes are a place for troubled children in our school, the dean explained to Chen. And from now on you will move to that class, you can go directly to Class J right now, the dean told Chen to go. After Chen left the dean room, Chen immediately went to Class J. When he got to the door of Class J, Chen heard a very noisy voice from inside. Chen didn't enter right away because someone put the bucket on top of that door, and if it was open the ember would definitely hit the person who opened the door. Looks like this trap wasn't set up for Chen. Sure enough, a boy walking closer to the door of this male class exuded a gloomy aura, as this young man opened the door to Chen, immediately holding this young man's shoulders so that he wouldn't go any further. Fire. Bang. Bang. The sound of water falling followed by ember busy was heard. When someone opens the door of the class, all the eyes of the students in the class aim at the door. Some want to see a good show, but see a trap they make unaffected, they are disappointed. Soon some boys take mops and clean the dirty floor. It seems the culprit is these guys. The floor that looked empty again was clean. The boy with a gloomy aura didn't even thank Chen and went straight to his seat. Chen just shook his head and prepared to find a seat. Chapter 20, Zhao Yin. Chen looked around the classroom and found an empty bench at the very back, so Chen decided to sit there. When he got there, Chen took a chair and sat down. Because Chen wore a human skin mask that made him no longer the spotlight of many people. Hey, what classmate did you just transfer here? The man in front of Chen turned around and asked Chen. Yes, starting from today, I will be transferred to class, Chen answered. Oh, so that's what my name is, Zhang Liao. You may call me Zhang Liao. Zhang Liao reached out his hand and wanted to shake hands with Chen. Chen, my name is Chen, nice to meet you. Chen then shook Zhang Liao's hand. Zhang Liao, hey Chen, if I were you I would immediately move from that seat. Why? Chen asked. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. That's because, before Zhang Liao finished speaking, the class door opened again. When the class door opens and a beautiful woman enters, that woman, 17 or 18 years old, a beautiful face can attract all men who see her height 165 centimeters, smooth legs clearly visible. The woman has long straight hair and wears a butterfly bow on the right side. Her newly developing body hair was wrapped in a pure white shirt. As the beautiful woman walked, the whole view of the men in the class was only focused on her. The beautiful woman then walked towards Chen and sat right beside Chen. Chen Yang saw that this was quite enthusiastic. Chen had no idea that on the first day he would move class to be directly at the table with this beautiful girl. Chen didn't even think that the most problematic class in the classroom turned out to have a very beautiful woman. When the woman sat down, the woman looked at Chen, even though Chen was a man, so Chen, who should have introduced himself, "Hello, classmate, my name is Chen, may get acquainted with you." Chen reached out his hand. "Hello, I'm Zhao Yanyan, nice to meet you." Zhao Yanyan shook Chen's hand and threw a smile at Chen. Zhao Yanyan besides beauty was also always friendly to everyone, that's why Zhao Yanyan could be popular. Chen feeling Zhao Yanyan's hand was very gentle. Zhao Yanyan who shook hands with Chen felt like being shocked and hurriedly took his hands off Chen. As Zhao Yanyan pulled her hand too fast, Chen felt a little lost. After introducing himself, Zhao Yanyan took the book from his bag and started reading it. Chen wanted to start the conversation but saw Zhao Yanyan learning. Chen undid his intention, so Chen wasted no time and absorbed the air, from Zhao Yanyan. Chen continued to focus on spreading energy, until the teacher entered the class. The morning class was math and the teacher who taught was middle-aged male. The teacher on the podium continued to explain but all the students didn't want to pay attention. All students in the classroom are too engrossed in their own world. Some gossip, some sleep, some play their cell phones, but the odd teacher on the podium does not dare to reprimand or scold these students. This is Class J class that is filled with students who have low academic grades and also many students who have problems. Everything in this class seems uninterested with the lesson. The reason the school does not voice them out is that the average person in this class is apparent they are rich people or officials, therefore the school will not do difficult things as long as they do not cause problems that are serious enough for schools. On the other hand, Chen saw Zhao Yanyan just pay attention to the lesson that was conveyed by the teacher on the podium. Chen could only ask Tanya from wherever Zhao Yanyan was a girl who liked to learn how it might be that Zhao Yanyan was in a class like this. Chen couldn't possibly ask it directly because the two of them just met just now. Chen didn't want to think about it anymore, so Chen took the math book from his bag and studied it. Chen found it very easy to memorize the formula because Chen was now a cultivator. Chen could more easily remember everything very easily. Chen flipped the page quickly, but everything on the page was stored clearly in Chen's memory. After finishing with the math book, Chen continued with the other books. Zhao Yanyan, who was next to Chen, sometimes stole Chen's direction. The things Chen did was quite strange. Chen flipped the page quickly. Zhao Yanyan felt Chen was cool in his own world, different from every male student who sat at the table with him. Always looked at Zhao Yanyan with a wanting gaze that made Zhao Yanyan uncomfortable. But Chen, after the introduction, Chen was like not interested in him, didn't even look at him. For some reason, Zhao Yan is annoyed. Zhao Yanyan is a woman who since she was young gets public focus. Zhao Yanyan has quite a lot of male pursuers and almost all of them are the second-generation rich people, but all of them Zhao Yanyan rejects and ignores. Now seeing Chen ignoring her, Zhao Yanyan was annoyed. Until the end of the class Chen was still cool studying the book Namu. Chen also did not forget to absorb the air, from Zhao Yanyan. It was a break time. Many students headed to the cafeteria to buy food. Chen also intended to go there. "Hey wait, Chen, where are you going?" asked Zhang Liao. Chen, to the school cafeteria. "I'm coming." Zhang Liao then moved from his seat and went to the cafeteria with Chen. Zhao Yanyan, who saw Chen leaving, was quite annoyed. Even Chen did not intend to invite him. During recess like this, many men would take Zhao Yanyan to go to the cafeteria, but he always refused. "Zhao Yanyan, why do I have to think of things like that? After all, he is not who I am too." Zhao Yanyan then also wanted to go towards the cafeteria. Because Chen's class was in the uppermost building, Chen and Zhang Liao had to go down the stairs first. Chen saw 8 students trying to carry a large piano up the stairs to the top floor. When Zhang Liao arrived on the first floor, Zhang Liao suddenly felt like urinating. "Chen, wait a minute, I want to go to the toilet," Zhang Liao said. Chen could only wait for Zhang Liao next to the stairs. When Chen looked at the steps, Chen saw Zhao Yanyan also coming down. "How to get off?" Zhao Yanyan quite elegant. "Be careful, away from the road." A panicked voice sounded from above trying to evict from the stairway. Chen saw the great piano sliding down the stairs to the bottom. It seemed like the person who had brought it up had lost the grip that made the piano slide down. Zhao Yan, who was in the middle of the ladder, confused where to run. Seeing there was no time to run, Zhao Yanyan closed his eyes and accepted his destiny. Chen immediately ran and quickly was behind Zhao Yanyan, and the group grabbed Zhao Yanyan's waist and hugged him, and Chen held the piano with the other arm. Bang! A loud voice sounded. Chen did not want to expose his strength, so Chen pretended to bounce backwards to fall to the floor, but Chen tried to keep Zhao Yanyan from getting hurt in the process. The screams of the students who saw the event sounded. The weight of the piano was almost hundreds of kilos and moreover it was sliding at a rapid pace. The person who was hit by the piano would surely be badly injured or even die. Chen saw Zhao Yinyang, who was in his arms, still closed his eyes and his whole body shook. Great, hey, wake up. Zhao Yinyang, who heard this voice, immediately opened his eyes. When Zhao Yinyang opened his eyes, he saw Chen's face, and at this time Zhao Yinyang was being hugged by Chen. Zhao Yinyang immediately freed himself from Chen's arms and stood up. Zhao Yinyang finally understood Chen really saved him. If it wasn't for him holding down the sliding piano, that might be Zhao Yinyang would be severely injured. Zhao Yinyang was quite touched by what Chen did. Chen was even willing to save the person he just knew. If it was someone else, then it might be preferable to save themselves. Chen got up from the floor and Zhao Yinyang helped him a little to get up from the floor. Chen, you're fine, Zhao Yinyang asked. It's okay, just a little muscle spasms, I'm a strong person. Things like this where it might hurt Chen, who is a cultivator. If there wasn't anyone around here, Chen would definitely choose to use his strength, but Chen was trying not to expose his strength as much as possible. Maybe we should go to the infirmary to check your condition, Zhao Yinyang suggested. Chen, I don't really need to be alright. But Zhao Yinyang was still worried about Chen's condition. How could a new person hit a piano by hundreds of kilos and bounce off, which might be alright? Chen, are you alright? Zhang Liao, who just came from the toilet, came back later. Yes, I'm fine, let's go to the school canteen. Chen invited Zhang Liao to go to the school canteen. Classmate Zhao Yinyang, if there is nothing else, then me and Zhang Liao will have to go to the canteen first. Chen then went towards the canteen with Zhang Liao. Because Zhao Yinyang was still a little worried about Chen's condition, Zhao Yinyang followed behind Chen. Again, Zhao Yinyang also intended to go to the school canteen from the start. Chapter 21, Meet Ting again. When Chen left, the 8 people who lifted the piano down and saw that there were no casualties in the incident, even though the piano was somewhat damaged by collision with Chen's elbows. Hey, it's your fault why you didn't hold it properly. Why is it my fault that the skinny one is because he has no energy at all. It is clear that you are letting go of your memories while throwing a mistake at me. The 8 people blame each other. Chen and Zhang Liao finally arrived at the school canteen, but the queue was quite long. Chen, what do you want me to order? And you just sit and wait at the dining table, said Zhang Liao. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Chen said several menus, then handed over money to Zhang Liao, and Chen looked for a seat. Since coming to Earth again, Chen enjoyed a relaxed life, even though the problem always came to him, but it was only a trivial matter. Chen knew that this kind of life could not be forever, as the heir of sage god. Chen understood it. If he did not immediately become strong, then many strong people would aim for him. Therefore Chen was always careful not to expose his strength to people who were not Chen believe in. 2 familiar people crossed Chen's eyes. Of course, this was Chen's ex-girlfriend and his mistress. After not seeing Ting for a long time, it seems that Ting has changed. Ting is now wearing expensive clothes that are very open, showing all of her skin, and Ting looks very proud of it. Chen had to say that the cute girl Chen had ever known was no more. In just a few months the Ting people had transformed very much now, but this did not make Chen interested, but instead disgusted him. Oh, Chen hasn't seen you in a long time. Ting's tone of voice was slightly insulting. After gathering in a circle of rich people, the way of thinking of Ting was a little different in his eyes. People like Chen were just rubbish now. Chen, oh Ting, long time no see, you look different now. Of course I'm getting more and more beautiful now. My new boyfriend always gives me everything I want, luxury clothes, luxury bags, luxury cosmetics, and even the best class spa treatments every week. Ting flaunted everything that Chen couldn't do while he was his girlfriend. Is he too confident when I praise him beautiful? I think his appearance is now disgusting, Chen said in his heart. Ting, who is this guy? Ting's girlfriend who was beside Ting asked. Brother who, he was the person that we met a month ago when he was shopping at the mall, and my ex-boyfriend, said Ting. Oh, who, gee, where might you remember a poor person like Chen? For him, Chen is just rubbish that is not worthy of being noticed. Ha, Chen, I see that you are still alone. Have you not found a new girlfriend? Ting asked, but questions like this really insult Chen. Yes, indeed, I am still alone now. What is the problem for you? Said Chen. I knew how it would be possible for a woman to be with a poor man like you. Again Ting teased about poor Chen Yang. If it was Chen, he would have been angry with Ting's words before, but Chen now, if he wanted to get money, was like turning his palm. The words Yuting motivated Chen that Chen had to quickly get a lot of money immediately, making Yuting regretful for leaving. Ha, Ting Ting, are you kidding me? Maybe there is a woman who wants to be a girlfriend from a bum, they would prefer a rich man like me, Hu Ji tried to brag himself in front of Chen. Ah. You think I can't get a woman who is more beautiful than Yuting? You'll see. Chen said sarcastically. We will wait. If you can get a woman who is better than me, then I will eat poop in public, said Yuting, laughing. A beautiful woman suddenly came and hugged Chen's right arm. Chen, have you been waiting long? Said the woman. This woman was Zhao Yanyan, who followed Chen out of concern with Chen's wound, but when Chen sat there were two people who approached Chen, so Zhao Yanyan wanted to know what happened to a woman's curiosity was very strong. So Zhao Yanyan lifted up and eavesdropped on Chen and Yuting's conversation. After learning that Yuting was Chen's ex-girlfriend, and Zhao Yanyan knew that Yuting left Chen only because Chen was poor, which made Zhao Yanyan angry. For Zhao Yanyan, Chen was thousands of times better than Hu Ji. Even though Chen was not rich, at least Chen had kindness, even willing to sacrifice himself to save him, so Zhao Yanyan rushed to Chen and helped him. Chen was quite confused as to why Zhao Yanyan suddenly hugged his arm. Who are you? Yuting asked curiously, because Yuting had to admit that Zhao Yanyan was far more beautiful than him. Hu Ji knows who Zhao Yanyan is. Flower school in her second year, and Hu Ji also pursued Zhao Yanyan. Unfortunately, she was rejected. Let me introduce Chen's girlfriend Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan introduced himself to Yuting. Yuting and Hu Ji were also struck by the lightning of the person they had just insulted having a very beautiful girlfriend instead of being slapped in the face directly. Zhao Yanyan said, spoiled, Chen, let's look for food outside of school. I feel comfortable here. Of course Chen understood what Zhao Yanyan was doing, so of course Chen followed his game. Yan, my dear. Chen then left with Zhao Yanyan and left Yuting and also Hu Ji. While walking, Chen felt piercing stares from Sakita, especially the men. Those who looked at Chen very fiercely were secret admirers of Zhao Yanyan. Looks like I've become a public enemy, Chen said in his heart. Before he reached the door, Chen turned. Hey, I heard that someone was going to eat dirt in public. Now you can do it. Chen burst out laughing and left the canteen with Zhao Yanyan. Yuting and also Hu Ji did not have faces anymore, so they both hurriedly left the canteen as fast as they could, afraid that people would force them both to eat poop. Chapter 22, Express Feelings. Chen and Zhao Yanyan also went towards the school gate. Hey Zhao Yanyan, why did you suddenly help me earlier? Chen asked with a little curiosity. I just don't like you being treated like that by that person, said Zhao Yanyan. Ha 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 ha, Chen laughed. Why are you laughing instead? Zhao Yanyan asked. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Chen, well, I didn't expect that a girl like you would care about me. Hearing Chen's words, Zhao Yanyan's face turned red. That's because you are the savior of this young woman, so I have to repay your kindness. Zhao Yanyan tried to find an excuse. Chen, hey Zhao Yanyan, even though I ordered food earlier. Forget the food, come with me to the seafood restaurant, I'll pay. Zhao Yanyan pulled. Chen only needed to walk about 3 minutes before he got there. Zhao Yanyan, well, we've arrived. Chen saw a pretty classy restaurant. Zhao Yanyan then invited Chen in. When the two of them entered, it had been welcomed by a waiter. Young master and young lady want to order an ordinary table or private room, asked the waiter. Zhao Yanyan, please provide a private room. Zhao Yanyan handed over the membership card to the servant. After receiving the card, the servant escorted Chen and also Zhao Yanyan to the private room. The private room designed by Sebagus and as comfortable as possible for the customers. The waiter then handed over the menu to Chen and also Zhao Yanyan. When Chen opened the menu, Chen was dumbfounded because the prices on the menu list were almost hundreds and also thousands of dollars. Even the most expensive one was tens of thousands of dollars. Zhao Yanyan invited him to this expensive restaurant. It seems like this girl's background is quite rich, otherwise how can treat in a place like this? Chen spoke in his heart. Chen didn't expect that the price of a meal could be this expensive. Chen would always eat food with a price of a few dollars or tens of dollars. Even the Starbucks, which according to Chen was already luxurious, could not be compared with this restaurant. Even though Chen was quite happy with the $100,000 he had gotten from selling Zilio's bracelets, but after seeing the price of rich people's food, the 100,000 money was nothing. Chen had already decided to immediately get more money, otherwise how could he defeat Yuting's current girlfriend? Zhao Yanyan, seeing Chen did not immediately choose the menu, so Zhao Yanyan asked, why not immediately squeeze Chen? That I am not too familiar with food. So what if you just choose food for me, answered Yi Chen. Oh well, Zhao Yanyan then chose the menu and addressed it to the waiter, then please wait a moment, the food will be delivered soon. The waiter then came out of the private room. And in the private room there are only Yi Chen and also Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan, hey Yi Chen, may I know why you want to save me when I will be hit by the piano earlier? Why what, isn't it the duty of a hero to save beauty? Yi Chen teased Zhao Yanyan. Hearing the words from Yi Chen, Zhao Yanyan's face turned red again. Is that your only reason? Yi Chen, you are a strange woman, why should I ask why I help you? If someone else is sure they will do the same as I did, what else? Yanyan, we are top-level beauty. Huffed, your mouth is so sweet, surely you have many ex-girlfriends. First, Zhao Yanyan was quite happy when Yi Chen called Yanyan. How could anyone possibly want to do something like Yi Chen did before? If it was even the chaser Zhao Yanyan pun, surely they would prefer to save themselves. To be honest, I only have one girlfriend. Unfortunately, after a long ceremony he betrayed me. It's sad enough to think that love will lose with money, Yi Chen said sadly. Not every woman is like that, there are women who are looking for true love, said Zhao Yanyan. Yi Chen saw that Zhao Yanyan was very beautiful and also very considerate. If Zhao Yanyan became his girlfriend, wouldn't he be very lucky? Why not try to express my feelings anyway? I also like Zhao Yanyan since I first met, Yi Chen said in his heart. Yanyan, I have something to say, Yi Chen said seriously. What is wrong? Answered Zhao Yanyan. Yi Chen grabbed Zhao Yanyan's hand and said, Yanyan, would you be my girlfriend? Seeing Yi Chen suddenly state his feelings, Zhao Yanyan blushed ashamed. Zhao Yanyan also started liking Yi Chen when they first shook hands, but as a woman how could Zhao Yanyan express his feelings first? Yes, I want to be your girlfriend, Zhao Yanyan cried happily. Is it true? Yi Chen asked with disbelief. Zhao Yanyan, yes, I also like you and I am very happy to know you also like me. Yay, I finally have a beautiful girlfriend, Yi Chen jumped with delight. Poochie looks at Yi Chen, who now looks like a little boy, Zhao Yanyan laughing. Yi Chen then hugged Zhao Yanyan and their two eyes faced each other. Yanyan. Yes, answered Zhao Yanyan. Yi Chen suddenly grew bolder, may I kiss you? Zhao Yanyan didn't talk and just nodded and closed his eyes. Ready to wait for a kiss. Actually Zhao Yanyan had never felt a kiss, only read it from a book. If the kiss felt so good, so Zhao Yanyan wanted to try it with the person he liked. And now Zhao Yanyan has someone he likes, so why should he refuse? Yi Chen wanted to kiss immediately but forgot that Yi Chen was currently still wearing a skin mask. Yi Chen then took off the mask first. Yi Chen's handsome face finally looked back. If Zhao Yanyan saw Yi Chen, now Zhao Yanyan would be surprised. Zhao Yanyan waited for a kiss from Yi Chen, but Yi Chen took so long. Zhao Yanyan opened his eyes and saw a very handsome man. The man immediately kissed him, which made Zhao Yanyan try to rebel, because it was kissed and it felt very pleasant. Zhao Yanyan's resistance finally disappeared. Zhao Yanyan closed his eyes and enjoyed it. Yi Chen got more and more brave. Yi Chen put his tongue into Zhao Yanyan's mouth. Both tongues met. Zhao Yanyan welcomed Yi Chen's tongue. Zhao Yanyan, who had been passive, now became active. The kiss from Yi Chen and also Zhao Yanyan lasted for several minutes before the two of them gasped. The conscious Zhao Yanyan soon rebelled from Yi Chen's arms. Let go of me, big pervert. Yi Chen was confused by Zhao Yanyan's reaction at the moment. Yanyan, what's the matter? I'm Yi Chen. Are you really Yi Chen? Zhao Yanyan asked in disbelief. Yi Chen almost forgot that he just took off his skin mask, so face this should be foreign to Zhao Yanyan. Yes, Yanyan, this is my real face. Actually I have been wearing a skin mask so as not to cause problems. Yi Chen pointed at the leather mask on the table. Zhao Yanyan saw the thing that Yi Chen showed and took the skin mask. Yi Chen, why are you wearing this mask? In my opinion you are better looking if you don't wear this leather mask, Zhao Yanyan said. It's not that I want to wear it, but the problem is the reaction of the women is too excessive when looking at me, Yi Chen said helplessly. What do you mean? Zhao Yanyan asked. When Yi Chen wanted to explain further, the door opened and a female servant brought a push table. When the woman saw Yi Chen's handsome face, the woman was very excited. The maid went inside and put food on top, but her eyes never left Yi Chen even once in a while. The maid teased Yi Chen by shaking her buttocks. The movements of the servant were not spared from Zhao Yanyan's point of view. After the female waitress finished putting food on the table, Zhao Yanyan immediately chased her away. Seeing Zhao Yanyan angry, Yi Chen laughed and said, Yanyan, why is so angry with such a trivial thing? I just don't like the way the servant teased you, Zhao Yanyan said. Let's eat or the food will get cold fast. Yi Chen then opened the cover of the food and immediately ate it. When eating, Zhao Yanyan always sees Chen. Zhao Yanyan happy because she has a handsome boyfriend who can protect herself. Zhao Yanyan feels that she is the luckiest woman in the world. Chapter 23, Teacher Lin Roshi. Chen and also Zhao Yanyan finally finished eating their meal. Chen, we should return to class immediately. After this is a lesson from Brother Roshi. I don't mean Teacher Lin, Zhao Yanyan tried to remind Chen. But Chen didn't know who Teacher Lin was because in his class Chen didn't remember a teacher whose name was Lin Roshi. Yes Yanyan, let's go back to class together, Chen said. Chen wanted to pay the food bill, however Zhao Yanyan was his girlfriend and Chen was a man, so Chen had to pay the bill. Chen, let me pay, it is very expensive. Zhao Yanyan tried to stop Chen from paying because Zhao Yanyan knew that Chen didn't have much money. It's okay, Yanyan. I still have enough money to pay for this and in the future I will definitely find a lot of money to make you happy, Chen said seriously. Zhao Yanyan, yes, I believe that you will definitely be a successful person and I will definitely continue to support you at every step of your way. Zhao Yanyan believes in Chen. Chen Yang heard the words of Zhao Yanyan. It was great because Zhao Yanyan wanted to trust him. Chen wore a Kampali skin mask to avoid getting out of trouble. Zhao Yanyan, Chen, why are you wearing that leather mask if it is more suitable not to wear that mask? Yanyan, I also don't want to wear this mask. You see the reaction from the servant, right? If I don't wear this mask then your girlfriend might get kidnapped by another girl, Chen said helplessly. Zhao Yanyan, you praise yourself too much. Chen and also Zhao Yanyan were finally senpai in class. The place when the bell rang, they both returned to their desks. Zhang Liaoyang, who saw Chen and also Zhao Yanyan, came together asking, Chen, where have you been? I was looking for you in every corner of the canteen, because I did not find you and you did not appeared eating food. Oh, it's okay. I just ate with Zhao Yanyan at a restaurant near the school. What, you just ate together with one of our school flowers? Zhang Liao could hardly believe what he heard from Chen. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Zhang Liao often saw several boys in his class and other classes who tried to invite Zhao Yanyan to eat out, but they were almost always rejected by Zhao Yanyan, and Chen just ate together with the flowers of the Zhao Yanyan school. Looks like your relationship with Zhao Yanyan is pretty good, Zhang Liao while drinking water from a bottle. Now Zhao Yanyan is my girlfriend, so our relationship is very special. Zhang Liao, who heard this, immediately sprayed all the water he drank. What you just said, Zhao Yanyan is your girlfriend, you're not feverish? Zhang Liao almost could not believe how on the first day Chen suddenly became the girlfriend of Zhao Yanyan. Huh, you do not believe you, Yanyan explained to him so that he understands. Chen asked for help from Zhao Yanyan to explain. Zhang's classmate is right that I'm Chen's girlfriend now, said Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan didn't want to hide that she was Chen's girlfriend. After hearing directly from Zhao Yanyan, Zhang Liao is struck by lightning. Chen, you were great on the first day you moved to our class, you have got our school interest, Zhang Liao praised Chen. Chen just smiled. Then finally the homeroom teacher came to the podium. Chen's homeroom teacher turned out to be a beauty that was not inferior to Zhao Yanyan, especially in the chest that had developed very well. Good afternoon everyone, my name is Lin Roshi and I am the homeroom teacher. The reason I introduced myself is because there seems to be a new transfer student in this class. Lin Roshi looked at Chen. Quick, new student, introduce yourself to another classmate. Lin Roshi asked Chen to introduce himself. Chen walked and stood in front of the class. My name is Chen. I'm 17 years old and I'm from XXX village. Please cooperate now. After introducing himself, Chen sat down. Just like that was your introduction? Asked Lin Roshi. Our teacher Lin is not on a blind date. Several people in the class who heard the words Chen laughed. Shut up, teacher Lin Roshi hit the table with a book that made students who laughed became silent. Lin Roshi did not expect that there would be more problematic students placed in his class again. You may return to your seat, Lin Roshi invited Chen to sit. Okay everyone, take out your English books now, Lin Roshi ordered the students in the class. Strangely, the students who previously spoke in class, gossiping and playing all suddenly became obedient, which made Chen ask Tanya in her mind. When Chen was sitting, Zhao Yanyan said next to his ear, Chen, you are brave enough too, teasing your teacher in front of the class. You are not afraid that teacher Lin's fans are targeting you. What should be afraid of? If they dare to look for trouble for me, I will kick them all. Poochie, let's start the lesson, we should focus, Zhao Yanyan laughed. Good, my beautiful queen. Chen then opened an English book. Chapter 24, Female Star Feng Shui. All students listen to what is explained by teacher Lin Roshi, but the truth is that almost no students understand. They are just looking for a face so as not to be scolded by teacher Lin Roshi. Chen was quite lazy with the lesson because Chen had memorized everything in the book, so to take care of the boredom Chen looked at Zhao Yanyan, who was focused on hearing what teacher Lin Roshi had said. Zhao Yanyan, who was listening to the teacher, explained that he could not focus because Zhao Yanyan felt ashamed when Chen looked at him. Chen didn't look at me, which made me embarrassed, Zhao Yanyan said, embarrassed. So what's wrong if I find my girlfriend? Chen teased Zhao Yanyan. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. It's not wrong, but look at the situation and place first, said Zhao Yanyan. Okay then, Chen looked to the front of the class. At this time teacher Lin was writing on the board and Chen focused on teacher Lin Roshi's body. Chen looked at Master Lin Roshi's thighs and found something interesting. Her female instincts are very strong. Lin Roshi felt her but was staring at someone. Lin Roshi turned around and she saw Chen staring at her. Chen came forward and solved this question. Lin Roshi was angry and wanted to avenge Chen. Lin Roshi told Chen to do this difficult matter. When Chen couldn't answer it correctly, Lin Roshi had a reason to scold him. Chen knew that this beautiful lady teacher was angry because Chen stared at her thighs. Because being told, Chen came to the front of the class and immediately arrived in front of the blackboard. For Chen, who now asked these questions very easily for him to answer, Chen write all the answers to the questions quickly and correctly. The face of Master Lin Roshi was unsightly. Lin Roshi did not expect that Chen could answer all questions quickly and correctly, so Lin Roshi did not have the opportunity to scold Chen. Teacher, may I return to my sitting place? Chen asked. Come back. Lin Roshi was helpless and could only release Chen for this time. Lin Roshi continuing lessons like before, until the school bells sounded and teacher Lin Roshi finally ended the class session. All of the students had tidied up their books and stationery and prepared to go home. Chen and Zhao Yanyan were the same as the others. Yanyan, you have an event after this? Chen asked. Today I have a music instrument class, so I will go there to study, said Zhao Yanyan. Yanyan, turns out you like it too with music instruments too. I used to not like it, but after hearing the female star Feng Shui play some musical instruments with a very beautiful, I became interested and finally like, said Yanyan while spelling female star Feng Shui. Who is the star of Feng Shui? Chen asked. Zhao Yanyan's expression was like seeing a ghost. Zhao Yanyan looked with a look of disbelief. In this country, who does not know Feng Shui, a beautiful female star whose voice is very beautiful and smart in playing some musical instruments. Feng Shui has many magazines, newspapers and also television, and Chen just said he didn't know who Feng Shui was. Chen was indeed not very interested in the world of entertainment, even watching television. Chen was very rarely. Chen would rather play a cell phone game than watch television. You don't know Feng Shui, who is the most popular star right now? Have you never watched it on television at your home? Feng Shui is almost on every television channel in the country, said Zhao Yanyan. Never, Chen answered honestly. Seeing Chen really honest, Zhao Yanyan just shook his head. Forget it. Sunday with Feng Shui will be a guest at my course, so next week make sure you take the time to accompany me. Chen. We haven't exchanged cell phone contacts. It would be easy to get in touch if we were homesick, Zhao Yanyan said, spoiled. Oh, it's Yanyan. I don't have a cell phone now, my old cell phone is gone, so maybe I'll buy a new one later. Oh, if so, then I go first. Zhao Yanyan immediately left the class, in class only Chen and also teacher Lin Roshi. Chapter 25, Lin Roshi's disease. Chen, this is about your behavior in the classroom, said Lin Roshi. What was in the classroom? Chen asked, getting confused with teacher Lin Roshi. Indeed, you think the teacher does not know that you were silent? Quietly looked at the teacher's buttocks, when said, the face of Lin Roshi was rather red. Teacher, you misunderstood me. I just saw your thigh, Chen said. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. So you see my thighs? Teacher Lin Roshi's tone was rather angry. Lin Roshi sighed. Chen, teacher knows that you are in puberty, but that does not mean you can make your teacher your object of fantasy. Chen really has a headache now. Chen did not expect that this female teacher would misunderstand her. Teacher, I will be honest with you now, Chen said seriously. Lin Roshi saw the seriousness of Chen and his mind went wild. What does this kid want to express his feelings to me? Isn't he too brave? Thoughts from teacher Lin Roshi had already gone wild. Chen, what teacher? At night the teacher often feels your thighs pain that makes you difficult to walk. Our Chen is a teacher and student, so such a relationship cannot be accepted. Teacher Lin Roshi spoke, deviated from the topic. Lin Roshi was surprised after hearing what Chen said that was beyond his expectation. Chen, teacher Lin, what did you just say? I forget what I said just now, Chen. Lin Roshi was truly ashamed that he let his mind go wild. This is the fault of this bad boy. That makes me think like that. Lin Roshi started blaming Chen on the day. What did you say, Chen, just now? Lin Roshi asked. Chen, what do I say? At night teacher often feels both of your thighs pain that makes you difficult to walk. Chen, how do you know? It is true that in a few weeks Lin Roshi felt a little pain in his thighs. When he checked into the hospital the results were nothing strange and the hospital only gave him painkillers. It turns out it's true. It seems like when I saw the teacher in the class, I knew it, Chen said. So Lin Roshi has been misunderstanding Chen. Chen apparently saw his illness. Then Chen, can you heal teacher? Lin Roshi little hope Chen can cure him. Initially the pain was not too felt, but the longer the pain was getting more and more painful until Lin Roshi could not walk when even days, and it was very disturbing. I do have a way to cure it, but I have a condition. Chen tried to negotiate with teacher Lin Roshi. What conditions? Asked Lin Roshi. Chen looked at Lin Roshi from top to bottom. The beauty of teacher Lin Roshi was not inferior to Zhao Yanyan. What else on the second part of the protruding mountain peak? Seeing the direction of Chen's eyes, Lin Roshi was angry and reprimanded Chen. Chen, where are your eyes looking? Chen immediately withdrew his gaze from the two mountain peaks that belonged to Master Lin Roshi. Teacher, the conditions are very simple. Just say it quickly, you don't need too much basement anymore. Lin Roshi was no longer a friend. If Chen dared to ask for strange things, Lin Roshi would immediately slap him on the spot. Chen, as long as you promise to treat food for 2 weeks, free meals for 1 week can reduce Chen's expenses. That's all. Lin Roshi thought that Chen would ask for something strange, but only asked for free food for 2 weeks. Chen, do you really think I would ask for anything else? How do you agree, teacher? Lin Roshi is like an apple today. Lin Roshi was very chaotic by Chen. Well, I agree. Then when do we start the treatment? Chen, how about tonight? I still have business now. Lin Roshi, okay, then how about my place? It's up to the teacher to want to do the treatment, said Chen. Then Lin Roshi handed the address of his place of residence to Chen. Chen did not see it and immediately put it in the pocket of his pants, then left the Lin Roshi room. Seeing the figure of Chen who had disappeared, Lin Roshi felt relieved. Today was the first time Lin Roshi could be chaotic to this extent, but somehow Roshi believed in Chen that Chen could heal his pain. When Chen left teacher Lin's room that was quiet, all the students had gone home. After this Chen intended to buy a cell phone to make it easier to connect with each other. Roads in the city during the afternoon really crowded. Chen walked to the mall. The distance between the school and the mall is not far, only just a few kilometers. After 20 minutes Chen finally arrived at the mall. Chen went straight to the cell phone sales department. In the past Chen could only look around and couldn't buy it, but now it's different. Chen had money and could buy it. Chen approached one of the shops. The seller who saw Chen coming immediately offered the product they were selling. Chen immediately bought an iPhone cell phone, which was the most expensive cell phone at the moment. After completing Chen's payment and then leaving the shop, Chen was quite happy because he could finally buy the cell phone Chen had always dreamed of from before, and now Chen could finally have it. Chen then went to his favorite place to eat. Yes, this is a goat satay stall on the side of the road, which is the place where Chen eats if Chen is holding money. This little stall is not only affordable, but the taste of goat satay here is very good. And Seder goat 30 skewers, Chen ordered. And who is really a chicken mendonan? Chen, you haven't come to this place for a long time. Did something happen to you? Asked the aunt. It's just a small problem at home and now it's finished, so it's no problem. Auntie shop owner, oh good, sit down first, I'll make the food. The name of the aunt of the owner of this stall is Chenka. Chenka is always kind to Chen and often gives extra portions to Chen at the same price. Chapter 26, Red Wolf Gang is making trouble again. Finally, Chenka's aunt delivered food to Chen's table. Chen smelled her fragrant aroma and immediately put it in her mouth. After becoming a cultivator, Chen felt that he was never full, even though Chen could not eat for days, but when Chen ate, Chen felt he could put all the food into his stomach. Maybe because during practice only eating dry rations and bad fruits made the food here delicious and made Chen addicted to continue eating. In just a few minutes the whole satay goat was eaten up by Chen, and he added 30 skewers. Chenka seeing this was astonished. He had never seen anyone eat that fast before, and 30 goat skewers were still lacking for Chen. Aunt Chenka then roasted it again for Chen. Suddenly several gangs came to BB Chenka's stall. Hey aunt, where's the protection money today? Said one of the bad guys. Chenka, we just opened and we still haven't got money, and Chenka tried to beg the gang guards. It's none of our business that we want is money, said one of the bad guys. Chen knew some of these people. They were the ones who were looking for trouble with Chen at the antiques goods exhibition yesterday. But the blonde forgiving man yesterday had no possibility of currently carrying out the operation after being badly beaten up here at night. Chen didn't do anything to them yesterday, but after seeing this Chen really wanted to beat them all up. Chen stood up from his chair and walked towards these people. Haha, look at someone pretending to be a hero. These bad guys began to mock Chen. Son, you don't know who we are. If you lick my feet and apologize, I'll let you go. The bad guy pointed at his dirty feet. This is your last chance. Chen was still standing and not afraid at all. Looking for death, bang. Bad people who tried to hit Chen immediately flew towards the trash can on the other side of the road. The bad guys who saw this surprised bang. 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 But before they could act, they had been beaten up by Chen and ground on the ground in great pain. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Chenka, who saw it, was surprised. Chenka did not think that Chen was as strong as this and could bring down the bad guys very easily. Chen then said, if you still dare to come again to this place, then I will make sure you will never again be able to get up from the bed of the times. These bad guys were already afraid of Chen and immediately left as fast as they could. Chen, thank you for helping, Aunt. Chen Chio thanked Chen. Chen, it doesn't matter, Auntie, if they still dare to look for trouble in Auntie's stall, just tell me. But Chen, how if they in the future come to you and look for trouble? And Chen Chio worried about Chen. Chen, if they still want to live, they will not dare come to look for trouble with me. Oh, looks like I'm too worried. The food boil will be ready soon. Chenka immediately roast the goat sauté again. After finished eating all the lamb sauté available, Chen paid and left the stall. There were still a few hours left before night, so Chen decided to go to a place that still had clean energy and tried to practice there, and Chen knew a suitable place. Chen flew and went to the parks in the city. The parks in the city were still clean, and also the energy around this area was still naturally free from pollution. Fortunately, the park is quite quiet because this is not a holiday. Chen crossed the stone and closed his eyes and absorbed the energy Chen could absorb. After more than 3 hours, Chen finally opened his eyes. The energy on Earth is far thinner than Chen's training ground, which used to be. Chen only increases its strength by very little, according to Chen, than absorbing energy from the Earth more quickly absorb air, Inchi, from Zhao Yanyan or teacher Lin Roshi. It was already late at night and Chen prepared to go to the place where Master Lin Roshi lived. Chen opened the note given by teacher Lin Roshi. This was the address where teacher Lin lived. And teacher Lin Roshi lived in the women's dormitory provided by the school. The school actually also provided dormitories for both women and men. The reason Chen chose to look for a rental place outside was because the price was cheaper. The rental price for 1 month is around $400–500, and for VIP class the price is $800–1,000 for the month. For Chen, $500 was the salary of working for 1 full month. Chen was lazy to walk and chose the fastest way. Yes, it was flying, besides quickly also saving time. In the sky, Chen looked around to make sure that no one would see him go down. Chen finally arrived in front of teacher Lin Roshi's door. On the 4th floor of this building, Chen rang the bell. After a few seconds the door finally opened. The one who opened it was of course teacher Lin Roshi, but teacher Lin Roshi no longer wore after the teacher's clothes. Like this afternoon, teacher Lin Roshi now wears casual clothes that are suitable for teacher Lin Roshi. It is important to know that this year's teacher Lin Roshi is already 25 years old. This age is the age of the woman in the glory. Beauty will be at its peak at this age. Enter. Lin Roshi invited Chen to enter his residence. Chen then followed behind teacher Lin Roshi and entered inside. Sit down. Teacher Lin Roshi then went to the kitchen and made Chen a drink. Chen sitting in this soft chair, the place where women live, was very fragrant. Once, Chen began to ask whether this fragrance was from perfume or purely from a woman's body. Chapter 27, Treat Teacher Lin Roshi. Teacher Lin Roshi made cold drinks for Chen and put them on the table. Please drink first. Lin Roshi then sat facing Chen. Chen did not hesitate and immediately drank the cold drink. So Chen, how are you going to cure my illness? Asked Lin Roshi. Chen, oh, the method is quite easy. I just need to massage the teacher. The muscle tissue of Master Lin has been frozen, and if it continues to let it spread throughout the body until teacher Lin can be totally paralyzed. Is it as serious as that? Lin Roshi was afraid. Yes, if it is left alone, it will be a problem, but the teacher is very lucky to be able to meet me. Chen said proudly. What are you waiting for, Chen? Let's begin. Lin Roshi was a little impatient. Alright, let's be noble. First take off your lower skirt so I can massage your thighs. A sinister aura came out from Lin Roshi. Chen is shameless. You want to seek profit from me, right? I do not want to do treatment then. Lin Roshi was so angry that his chest went up and down, even though Lin Roshi already believed in Chen, but Chen was the same as other men, always thinking fucks about a woman's body. Chen, well, if the teacher does not want it does not matter to me either, because after all the need is not me at first. Although this disease was not very dangerous at first, but if you continue to leave it like this it can make the sufferer really paralyzed. Then what are you waiting for? Quickly leave here immediately. Lin Roshi immediately took care of Chen. Because Lin Roshi did not accept Chen's kindness, Chen could only rise from the couch and leave this place. Lin Roshi, who saw Chen had gone side and was ready to return to his room, when Lin Roshi got up and took a few steps from the sofa, Lin Roshi felt extreme pain on both of her thighs, which made Lin Roshi's legs feel soft and Lin Roshi fell into floor. Lin Roshi felt that from the thigh to the leg really hurt. Every day the pain was getting worse and worse, which made Lin Roshi want to cry. What, I will become paralyzed? No, I do not want to be paralyzed. Lin Roshi began to fear that what was said Chen was right. Chen, come back please. Chen, please help me quickly. Lin Roshi began asking for help. Chen, who had just come out of the room, heard teacher Lin Roshi. Chen wanted to come in and immediately see what was happening, but Chen remembered that teacher Lin Roshi had just kicked him out of the room, so why did Chen have to bother to enter again? The voice asked Chen to return from Lin Roshi more and more loudly, until teacher Lin Roshi cried inside. Chen, who heard this, could no longer bear the heart. How Chen was a nice kind man, how could a woman cry? Chen then immediately re-entered teacher Lin Roshi's dormitory. When Chen entered, Chen saw teacher Lin Roshi on the floor and cried. Hearing the sound of the door opening, Lin Roshi immediately stopped crying and saw that Chen was back. Finally, you are back. I apologize for just now. Please immediately heal my illness. Teacher Lin's tone of voice was like a person being bothered. Seeing teacher Lin sincerely apologize, Chen forgot the incident that earlier, so teacher Lin changed his mind. It's good, let's start the treatment. Chen then lifted teacher Lin Roshi off the floor and placed it on the couch. My teacher will start. Chen then removed the skirt from teacher Lin Roshi. Lin Roshi already knew what Chen would do, so Lin Roshi did not reject him and only closed his eyes. Teacher Lin's skirt had been removed and leaving only red lace underpants. Chen swallowed his saliva. Chen was ready with all of this, but seeing the scene all men would definitely be aroused. Chen immediately threw away his bad thoughts anyhow. Now he was a doctor and Lin Roshi was his patient. Chen then placed his palm on Lin Roshi's thigh. Lin Roshi trembled slightly as Chen placed his hand on the thigh. Chen focused the disrupting energy on his palms, and began massaging Master Lin Roshi's thighs. Lin Roshi felt that Chen's hand suddenly became a little hot. And Lin Roshi felt his body relax. Chen didn't give a chance and began using the King's Heart technique to absorb from Lin Roshi's body. Aha! Somehow Lin Roshi felt that his whole body became hot and the touch of Chen felt very delicious, which made Lin Roshi moan. Chen in the middle was ready to concentrate but suddenly heard teacher Lin Yang's voice moaning sweetly. Chen felt the fire in his lower part rise. Teacher, please don't make such a sound, Chen said. Chen, I don't know. How come I can make that sound? Lin Roshi tried to cover her mouth with her hand, but the sound could still leak. Chen had no choice but to continue this massage. For 5 minutes the massage session, Chen felt it felt like hours for Chen to hear the moans from teacher Lin made Chen's desire rise, but unfortunately Chen couldn't release it, which made him upset. After 5 minutes of massage, Lin Roshi felt he was going crazy. In this life Lin Roshi had never felt pleasure like this, only from Chen's massage. It felt like flying to the sky. Lin Roshi felt her bottom was wet and immediately pushed Chen away. Lin Roshi took her skirt then rose from the sofa. While walking Lin Roshi felt her feet soft. Lin Roshi staggered toward her room. Chen immediately helped him by supporting him. Chen, please don't beg for me. Lin Roshi felt that if Chen touched him again he would go crazy. Lin Roshi released herself and walked towards her room and closed the door. Chen was truly left alone in the living room. Lin Roshi, who was in the room, immediately released the wet underwear. The face of Lin Roshi was completely red. Lin Roshi naturally knew what the sticky object was in her underwear. What made Lin Roshi embarrassed was that he had just come out of his own student's touch, and Lin Roshi did not know how he would see Chen in the future. Lin Roshi immediately cleaned up the remaining sticky juice that was in her private parts and took new underwear from the wardrobe. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Chapter 28, Teacher Lin Ruoshi Roommate. Chen was currently left alone in the living room. It seemed like Teacher Lin Ruoshi still hadn't wanted to get out of his room. Lin Ruoshi actually did not have a face to meet Chen, therefore Lin Ruoshi locked himself in the room. Chen was tired of waiting for more than 10 minutes and there were no signs that Teacher Lin Ruoshi would come out. So Chen decided to check it out. Chen knocked on the door of the Teacher Lin Ruoshi's room. "Teacher Lin, are you okay?" But there was no answer coming out from inside. Chen then used his spirit sensei to monitor Teacher Lin Ruoshi. Fortunately, Teacher Lin Ruoshi did not mind why. Chen felt that Teacher Lin Ruoshi did not want to see him, so Chen decided to leave this dormitory. Chen walked toward the door and prepared to open the door, but it was unexpectedly evident that someone was holding the door handle and opening it. And the woman who opened the door from outside turned out to be Zhao Yanyan, who was carrying a shopping bag. "Yanyan baby, why did you come here?" Chen asked Zhao Yanyan. "Zhao Yanyan, shouldn't I be asking that? After all, this is my residence, so Chen, what are you doing in my room?" Chen had no idea that Zhao Yanyan actually lived here, let alone his roommate was Teacher Lin Ruoshi. Wait. This afternoon Zhao Yanyan called Teacher Lin Ruoshi with her sister Ruoshi. "Chen, I was invited here by Teacher Lin Ruoshi, but now Teacher Lin Ruoshi is in his room and doesn't want to come out. Zhao Yanyan, who heard this, immediately put down his shopping bag and immediately went to the front door of Teacher Lin Ruoshi's room. "Ruoshi sister, you're fine, aren't you?" Zhao Yanyan was a little worried about Teacher Lin Ruoshi. Zhao Yanyan, who lives in one roof with Teacher Lin Ruoshi, also knew of the illness Lin Ruoshi was suffering from. Usually Lin Ruoshi would complain that her legs hurt when it was even days. Zhao Yanyan, who did not get an answer from inside, worried. Then Zhao Yanyan asked Chen to break down the door. Chen quickly broke down the door. Maybe Ruoshi's sister is in trouble inside. Chen had already used his spirit sensei and learned that Teacher Lin Ruoshi was not in trouble, but because his girlfriend asked Chen to break the door. "Yanyan, I'm fine, you don't need to worry, it's just that I'm a little tired today, so I want to be an innocent creator first," Lin Ruoshi spoke from the room. Actually, Ruoshi didn't want to answer Zhao Yanyan but saw Zhao Yanyan intending to tell Chen to break the door. Zhao Yanyan felt relieved after hearing it directly from Lin Ruoshi. "Chen, looks like Teacher Lin is exhausted, so we can let Teacher Lin rest in peace." "You're right, it seems like Lin's sister is tired." "Oh yes, Chen, what are you doing in this dormitory?" Zhao Yanyan asked again because he had not gotten a satisfying answer from Chen. Chen then explained from the beginning to the end, and a few embarrassing things that Chen didn't tell Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan now understands what happened. "Oh, so you came here to cure Ruoshi's sister's illness, but Chen, have you ever studied medicine before him?" "Chen, only a little. "Oh, so how can Ru's sister be healed?" Zhao Yanyan asked about the situation from Lin Ruoshi. Chen honestly answered, "Actually, I still need one more therapy so that the disease can be completely healed, and I forgot to tell Teacher Lin earlier." "Chen, Yanyan, please convey that treatment requires one more time to Teacher Lin later. Zhao Yanyan is, "Okay. Then I'll go home first, Yanyan dear." Chen suddenly hugged Zhao Yanyan. After they were both satisfied, hugged Chen, then prepared to leave this dormitory. "Chen, wait, why are you in such a hurry? Do you not like being with me?" Zhao Yanyan complained to Chen. "Chen, it's not like that, Yanyan dear, but this is already late. Wouldn't you be scolded by the dorm supervisor if you were caught carrying a man into the room? It's still 7 p.m. and the maximum limit of people visiting is 9 p.m., so we still have some more time, so how do you want to stay with me here?" Zhao Yanyan said timidly. "Chen, if Yanyan Sanyang asked how I could reject it. Zhao Yanyan smiled with a beautiful sagat. "Good, let's bring the bag containing food ingredients to the kitchen, and I will prepare a delicious meal for you. Zhao Yanyan then went to the kitchen and Chen followed behind him. When he reached the kitchen, Chen saw a set of complete cooking utensils. It seems like the room occupied by Zhao Yanyan is the most expensive VIP room, but Chen has to admit that the facilities offered are truly complete. There was a living room, a kitchen, a private room, and many others. Chen took off the leather mask he was wearing because only Zhao Yanyan was here now. Zhao Yanyan was already somewhat used to what Chen was doing, although Zhao Yanyan preferred it if Chen didn't wear a leather mask because he was much more handsome. But as Chen's girlfriend, Zhao Yanyan also knew what problems would be caused by such a handsome face, or maybe there were many girls who would steal Chen from Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan poked her hair into a ponytail so as not to interfere when cooking. "Want to be modeled like anything, Zhao Yanyan, still beautiful?" Chen did not want to remain silent. Chen helped Yan to wash vegetables and meat. After the vegetables and meat have been washed, Zhao Yan then chopped them into small pieces. How to cut Zhao Yan can be said already used. Zhao Yan wants to cook sautéed spicy soy sauce. Chen, who was currently behind Zhao Yan, saw how attractive he was when Zhao Yan was cooking, so Chen hugged Zhao Yan from behind. Zhao Yan felt Chen hugging him from the back, and Chen's dishonest hand was on his two soft breasts. Chen is not, so I am cooking now. Zhao Yan was not angry with what Chen was doing, but at this time Zhao Yan was cooking. Indeed, why are you still able to cook? Chen said and squeezed the two newly developing breasts belonging to Zhao Yan. Chen used Zhao Yan's heart and absorbed technique. Again, when Chen activated the king's heart, Zhao Yan groaned with extraordinary pleasure. Chen, please don't do that, I can't stand it if you keep touching me. Zhao Yan's breath was already breathing hard at the moment. Chen then didn't use the king's heart technique, and Zhao Yan felt normal again, even though he still felt the pleasure effect just now. Chen, who saw this, immediately concluded that when using the king's heart technique can make a woman feel extraordinary pleasure even if only from touch. Chen's initial goal was to overcome the ancient, yang, body for cultivation problems. It could wait later, because if Chen did not immediately do dual cultivation with women, then Chen would become a beast controlled by lust. The worst part would be that Chen could explode and die. Actually, Chen wanted to try dual cultivation with Yan, but the timing alone wasn't suitable, so Chen had to be a little more patient for now. Zhao Yan had recovered from a sense of pleasure. Zhao Yan was confused as to why he suddenly felt a very pleasant feeling when Chen touched him. Whereas Chen also touched him repeatedly this afternoon. But it didn't feel like what he just said. Chen, what did you just do? Zhao Yan asked Chen. Of course it touches Yan's chest, dear, Chen said. Zhao Yan, I mean, why when you touch me it feels very pleasant, when I do it myself it doesn't feel like it. That's because you were touched by the men you like. Of course it's different from touching it yourself, but Yan, unfortunately I didn't expect you to often touch your own two soft rabbits, Chen teased Zhao Yan. Zhao Yan, his face was red like an apple. He exposed his shameful secret to Chen. Chen, I will ignore you. Zhao Yan went back to cooking and started ignoring Chen. Chen just laughed seeing Yan blush. Chen couldn't possibly tell Zhao Yan about the king's heart technique for now. If it was the woman Yang who was a veteran in bed and felt the pleasure of Chen's touch, they would definitely not believe what Chen said just now. But fortunately Zhao Yan is a girl who has never been touched by a man, so he will definitely believe. Chen no longer teased Zhao Yan, obediently waiting for food to be ready at the dinner table. A few moments later Zhao Yan had finished cooking food for Chen, and put all the dishes on the dining table. Chen, let's taste the food I made. Zhao Yan told Chen to try his cooking. Chen looked at the dishes on the table. Zhao Yan's cooking looked delicious, so Chen took sautéed meat and put it in his mouth. Dongang sauté has a salty, sweet, and sour taste that is just right, and it's pretty good. Zhao Yan's cooking skills are good enough according to Chen. How's it delicious? Zhao Yan asked. Of course this is pretty good. Chen again took the stir-fried meat and put it in his mouth. Zhao Yan was happy. Thank God you like the food I made. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect that. Besides beauty, Yan will also be good at cooking. Chen praised Zhao Yan. Zhao Yan was quite happy being praised by Chen. Every woman would be happy if being praised by the men they liked, including Zhao Yan. Zhao Yan, I just learned to cook and this is nothing compared to the cuisine of Roshi's sister. Looks like Zhao Yan learned cooking from Master Lin Roshi. Really, but my Yan cooking is very delicious too. Zhao Yan smiled. Come quickly finish the meal. Chen and also Zhao Yan continued to eat. After finishing eating, Chen helped Zhao Yan wash the dishes together. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Chen accompanied Zhao Yan to study and also talked a little. Seeing that the clock on the wall was already showing 8 o'clock more, Chen intended to leave. As long as Chen was here, Lin Roshi never came out of his room. Yan, I'll go first. Chen then rose from the sofa and prepared to leave. Chen is waiting first. Zhao Yan rushed to Chen and pecked Chen's lips. Chen also quickly responded and began working with Zhao Yan. The two of them kissed for a long time and let go after it was hard to breathe. Zhao Yan, Chen, see you again tomorrow. See you later, Yan. Chen then left the girls' dormitory. After Chen's departure, Zhao Yan immediately crouched down and covered his face with his hands. Zhao Yan didn't know why he suddenly wanted to kiss Chen. but Zhao Yanyan had already started to bill with feelings while kissing. The door of the room behind Zhao Yanyan opened and Lin Roshi finally wanted to get out of his room. The reason Lin Roshi had to wait for Yi Chen to come out of his room was that he was very embarrassed to meet Yi Chen after that incident. "Is Yi Chen gone?" asked Lin Roshi. Zhao Yanyan charming, "Yes, Yi Chen just left just now. Sister Roshi, how is your leg, better or better?" Lin Roshi, "It's getting better. Oh yeah, Roshi, Yi Chen's sister left the message earlier. If sister's foot care requires 1x more so she can recover completely," Zhao Yanyan conveyed what Yi Chen said earlier. Hearing that there was still one more healing session, Lin Roshi remembered what happened a few hours ago and Lin Roshi's face turned red like an apple. "Okay, I understand." After saying that, Lin Roshi returned to her room. Zhao Yanyan, who was left alone, felt that Roshi's sister was very strange tonight. Zhao Yanyan immediately discarded his strange thoughts. Zhao Yanyan wanted to take a shower and then immediately go to sleep, so he could meet again with Yi Chen tomorrow. Chapter 29, Dragon Machete Sect. Yi Chen preferred to fly back to his hotel because Yi Chen had already paid the fee until next Sunday. Therefore, this time Yi Chen would stay at the hotel. Yi Chen looked from above the sky and saw a battle between cultivators. Yi Chen saw that there were 3 people who fought. One had been seriously injured and 2 other people were only suffering wounds all over his body. Yi Chen decided to approach the 3 people and see what cultivators were like on this earth. From the aura of these 3 people, they were all in the early stages of spirit formation realm. These 3 people were all over 50 years old and had just stepped onto the initial realm of spirit formation. Bang bang bang, the 3 weapons clash with 2 people wearing a machete and 1 person who has been injured wearing an iron fist glove. "Hey Li Suinha, your death will arrive soon, ha ha ha," said the man who was carrying the machete. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. "Big brother, don't waste time with him. Quickly kill him and immediately take all the items in his body," the second man spoke. From here it's clear that this fight 2 against 1 and that Li Suinha person seems to have received a pretty serious injury. "You two are shameless. Didn't you say before that you wanted to work together, but now you are trying to kill me disgracefully," said Li Suinha, furious. The old man's parents looked at each other. "Haha, it was true before we worked together to explore the ancient heritage place, but unfortunately the place was too dangerous and we have lost one of our brothers and did not get anything. Therefore we want to confiscate all the items that you get at the inheritance, and when you return to the sect we will not be punished," the oldest man said. "You guys from the Dragon Machete sect are indeed despicable people." Li Suinha did indeed get some valuable pills from the ancient heritage site. But both Sordara and his teacher died while trying to get the pill because Li Suinha really did not want to give the pill to the 2 people from this Dragon Machete sect. Li Suinha did not want the sacrifice of his 2 brothers to be in vain. Li Suinha tried to stand up with his legs trembling. Li Suinha raised his 2 iron fist gloves ready to fight to the point of death. Yi Chen, who heard the conversation from the beginning until the end, knew what was going on. It seemed like the person from the Dragon Machete sect wanted to seize it, an important item that was owned by the old man named Li Suinha. Yi Chen didn't like seeing a traitor, so Yi Chen took a mask from his storage ring and wore it, and went towards the old man named Li Suinha. When they all want to start a battle, an object falls from the sky, which makes their surroundings invisible, and covered by dust flying everywhere. When the dust had disappeared, 2 people from the Machete sect saw a young man wearing a mask standing in front of them. "Who are you?" asked one of the members of the Dragon Machete sect. Yi Chen said, "I'm just a wanderer who just happened to be passing by and seeing an injustice, then I had to interfere." The 2 men from the Dragon Machete sect were not afraid of their Yi Chen because they did not feel the energy in Yi Chen's body at all. Of course they couldn't feel Yi Chen Yang's current level of strength, because Yi Chen's strength was far higher than the 2 of them. "If you don't want to end badly you should go now, and don't ever do this for the second time." Yi Chen still gave the 2 people a chance to repent. "Hey oldest brother. Looks like this boy is using a tool to hide his strength. This boy wants to frighten us. This boy is using artifacts that make his power seem higher than us." Members of the Dragon Machete sect whispered to his older brother. "Indeed, this masked man may be less than 20 years old, and it is impossible if the level of skin is above those of those who have practiced for decades. Sister, it seems like you are definitely right that the device can be expensive if we sell. Today is really our lucky day. One more sheep is coming to the wolf nest, ha ha ha. Yi Chen heard what they said. These 2 people were very greedy people. Yi Chen warned for the second time, "I'm being kind now. If you 2 want to go now and won't repeat this again, then I won't make things difficult for you 2. Hearing Yi Chen's words, the 2 people were not afraid but instead felt happy, they began to increasingly believe that Yi Chen's power was beneath them and Yi Chen hid his power with a special artifact just to frighten them. If the masked men in front of them did have the ability to defeat them on horseback, surely they would not talk much and had fought with the two of them earlier. Ha 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 son, today is your bad day. You are trying to scare us with your weak artifacts by hiding your power base. The two men from the Machete Dragon sect laughed in contempt. Unfortunately, we are not as stupid as you think, because you want to bail out Li Suanhe. Why don't your friends go to hell? They both raised their machete weapons and rushed towards Yi Chen ready to kill him. Yi Chen just shook his head looking at the fools of these two people. Slash. The second slash of the machete cut Yi Chen right on his shoulder. Ha 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 ha, the two men from the Dragon Machete sect laughed. Yi Chen didn't even feel the pain of these two machetes. To Yi Chen these two weapons were like toys. Yi Chen let out his aura and enveloped several tens of meters around Yi Chen. At this moment the two people from the Dragon Cleaver sect felt crushed by a large mountain, which made them both kneel before Yi Chen and cough up blood. The pleasure of the two men from the Dragon Machete sect turned into extreme fear. They both knew that they had just offended someone they could not mention. Elders, please spare us both, we promise not to repeat it in the future. These two men tried to find mercy on Yi Chen. I have given you 2 times to go but you refuse it now. Accept the consequences. Yi Chen then drew his palms and hit them both in his chest to fly tens of meters, and these two men sprayed more blood from his mouth and they both fainted. Yi Chen didn't kill both of them but made them both lose their cultivation bases. They would both return to being ordinary people from now on. Yi Chen then approached Li Suanhe and gave him a pill to restore his wound. Eat it. Yi Chen then handed the pill over to Li Suanhe. Li Suanhe, who saw the masked man approaching, was getting more nervous, but seeing the masked man giving him a pill, Li Suanhe did not dare not to refuse and immediately took it and ate it. Li Suanhe felt his energy returned and all the pain had disappeared, even though the wound had not yet healed. Actually, Yi Chen wanted to ask some information to the old men in front of him about the cultivators in this country and information from the sect and their strength. Chapter 30, Important Information. Thank you for the majesty of Senior who has been willing to save me. Li Suanhe highly respects the masked man who is Yi Chen. In the world of cultivators, strong people will always be respected, therefore even though the person in front of him is quite young but seeing his strength is very strong, Li Suanhe must respect. Yi Chen, don't need to be too formal with me, actually there are some things I want to ask you. As long as this person can answer, then please, Senior, just ask, said Li Suanhe. Yi Chen went straight to the point. I want you to tell me about the sect or the great power that is in this country to me. There are quite a lot of senior sects in this country and I don't even know everything because they hide themselves, so in this world the sect is also called a hidden sect, except for members of the sect that no one knows about the location of their headquarters, said Li Suanhe by apologizing. It seems like Yi Chen was too hopeful of more than Li Suanhe given the level of his cultivation, which was still weak. Maybe he was not strong enough to know the big sections. Seeing Yi Chen, who was dissatisfied with his answer, Li Suanhe immediately said again, Senior, even though I don't know much about the sects in this country but I do know some names of the strong sects who are in this mortal world. Well, Yi Chen was interested in the power of this large sect, say it all. Li Suanhe then said, there are 4 of the strongest sects that I know of, the 7 swords of the Langan sword, the Cherry Blossom sect, the Fire Valley sect, the Frozen Ice sect, which is the strongest sect currently in the mortal realm, and there is still an organ of the government called the Six-Door Organization and the Dragon Army. Then do you know how strong the sect is? Yi Chen asked. I don't know, but the strength of their elders must be at the level of the Sky Realm, Li Suanhe said uncertainly. Then which of the sects and organizations was the organization which was stronger? Li Suanhe, for the strongest is the Dragon Army. Their job is to fend off attacks from people who have special abilities so as not to enter this country. Then it was overtaken by a 6-door organization in charge of overseeing the sect so as not to involve the normal people in it. Then the 7th Sword sect, Cherry Blossom sect, Frozen Ice sect, Fire Valley sect. That's the order of power that dominates this mortal world, said Li Suanhe. Mortal world? What do you mean mortal world? Senior cultivators who are not from the Holy Land of Kunlun in Sibat are also mortal nature cultivators. You mean there are still other great powers that are stronger than them? Yi Chen asked. Of course, Senior Kunlun is a holy land for cultivators and the people there have tremendous power. Senior himself is not from Kunlun, asked Li Suanhe. I'm not from there. Then do you know where the Kunlun Holy Land is? Yi Chen asked. Li Suanhe, what I have heard from the rumors is the gate to the Holy Land of Kunlun being on Mount Kunlun, but to get there it is said to be very dangerous. Even cultivators whose cultivation is at the level of Sky Realm is still not strong enough to go to the Holy Land of Kunlun. Yi Chen was even more curious about what Li Suina said. Yi Sihan, is that all you know? Yes, senior, that's all I know, Li Suina. Even though this information was quite a bit, but this was enough to help Yi Chen know how strong the cultivators that were on this earth. I am from your talk if you just came from an ancient heritage place, is that right? Yi Chen asked. Yes, indeed I just went there with two brothers like my teacher, but we did not think that the place was very dangerous, which made my two brothers have to die there. When Li Suina said, he cried. Then can you tell me where the location of the ancient inheritance is? Yi Chen asked the location of the ancient inheritance to Li Suina. Li Suina then pulled out a map from inside his shirt and handed it to Yi Chen. This senior is on the map to that place, but the core part of that place is still a barrier seal that makes people unable to enter. Therefore the Seventh Sword Sect, Cherry Blossom Sect, Fire Valley Sect, Frozen Ice Sect, intend to work together to break the barrier seal, and I hear the time is in about 2 weeks. Kali Suina. The seniors will definitely have a lot of sects participating in it. Because of that, seniors can see for themselves the power of the upper-level sect, Li Suina said. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Yi Chen accepted the scroll and saw that it was indeed a hand-drawn map and showed the location of the ancient heritage site. Surely Yi Chen was interested to go there too. Yi Chen wanted to see how strong the sect's power that was not from Kunlun was. Alright, thank you for wanting to answer my question. If that's the way I left first. After Yi Chen said those words, Yi Chen then left immediately. Li Suina didn't even see where Yi Chen had gone. It seems like the seniors just now were very strong. I was lucky to be able to see a strong cultivator in my life. Li Suina also didn't stay, and also left that place. Yi Chen returned to the hotel room right where he was staying and immediately went to his bed. Yi Chen began to think what was said Li Suina earlier. It turns out that in this world there is also a cultivator. If Yu Ting didn't decide the time, Yi Chen might now be a normal person until the end of his life, and Yi Chen also might not be able to see the vastness of the world. Yi Chen closed his eyes and relaxed as much as he could, so Yi Chen did not know that Yi Chen was finally asleep. When Yi Chen slept, the gate-like iron glowed and absorbed a little energy from Yi Chen's body, but Yi Chen did not know that it absorbed Yi Chen's little energy. Chapter 31, Fairy Gate. Yi Chen again dreamed of being in a beautiful lake, but the difference here was there were no women. This place was empty, not beautiful women like the dream of a dream before. But it was different from the dream of a previous dream. Yi Chen could feel a very pure energy here, which Yi Chen had never felt in a dream before. Yi Chen wandered around the lake at this place. The view was very good. Yi Chen almost thought that this was heaven. Yi Chen pinched his cheek. Is this a dream? But why do I feel this is really real? This is not really a dream. A woman's soft voice came from Yi Chen's back. Yi Chen saw the woman flying over the lake. This woman was very beautiful, who wore white snow-white clothes with a mature body, but this woman had a pair of white wings glittering on her back. This fairy beauty could destroy a country. Who are you? Yi Chen asked cautiously. The master does not need to be vigilant. I will not do anything harmful to you, answered the fairy. Yi Chen was not easy to believe because Yi Chen could not feel the cultivation base of this fairy woman. There were two possibilities. The first of these fairies was stronger than Yi Chen, and the second of these fairy women really had no strength. Even though Yi Chen didn't feel any hostility from this fairy woman, but Yi Chen had to remain vigilant. I asked again, who are you actually? Yi Chen asked again. The fairy woman sighed and said, my name is Chu Yuechan and I am the guardian in this place. Then where are we now? Yi Chen asked. We are now at the gates of the fairy world, Chu Yuechan answered. The answer from Chu Yuechan instead made Yi Chen even more confused. What kind of world is the fairy world? Instead I was sleeping on my soft bed, Yi Chen complained in his heart. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Yi Chen, beautiful fairy, please explain more details so that I understand better. Chu Yuechan that touched his forehead and shook his head, shaking his head. Okay, I'll explain so that you understand. Chu Yuechan, this is a fairy world, which is an artifact from the fairy gate that you have. Yi Chen, you mean that iron shaped like a gate? Exactly, the truth is a very extraordinary artifact, but at this time the artifact does not yet regard you. As its master, all you need to do is give 1 drop of blood and you will be the owner of this place, Chu Yuechan explained to Yi Chen. Yi Chen had no idea that the mysterious iron turned out to be keeping a very amazing secret like this. Yi Chen, then what is the advantage if I become the ruler of this place? The benefits that can be obtained by the master will be extraordinary. After the master becomes the ruler of the fairy gate, the master will be able to go in and out at will, and the master can also practice here to his heart's content. women, then the energy available in this place will be more pure and can speed up the level of cultivation. Chu Yuechan tried to explain to his advantage to Yi Chen. Yi Chen, who heard this, was quite tempted by his advantage. Yi Chen then said, "You will not lie to me, right?" "Chu Yuechan, why would I lie to you?" Yi Chen went mad and was thinking whether to accept or not. Yi Chen saw Chu Yuechan always give a smile to him. This woman's beauty was very deadly. Yi Chen even almost lost his composure. "Well, I agree to be the owner of this place," Yi Chen said. "Then master, please stretch out your fingers." Chu Yuechan asked Yi Chen to stretch out his finger. Yi Chen extending his index finger, Chu Yuechan then approached Yi Chen, and suddenly Chu Yuechan put Yi Chen's index finger into his mouth and winced at him. Yi Chen felt pain from his index finger and blood started coming out of his index finger and was suctioned by Chu Yuechan. "The master's identity has been confirmed. From now on there is a master from this place. Chu Yuechan will serve the master from now on." Chu Yuechan then saluted Yi Chen. "May I call you Yuechan from now on?" Yi Chen asked Chu Yuechan. "As long as the master likes, the master may call me with what the master wants," answered Chu Yuechan. "Yi Chen, don't call the master, I'm not used to, just call me Yi Chen from now on." "Chu Yuechan, Yi Chen is good." Chu Yuechan then explained again more details about this fairy gate. For example, this fairy gate can only be accessed by Yi Chen and also Yi Chen women, and another requirement is that the woman must have a dual cultivation relationship with Yi Chen first. Enter or pass by the woman Yi Chen appoints who holds the key to enter here, and there are 3 keys. Therefore, besides Yi Chen, there will be 3 more people who can access this place, but that must also have Yi Chen's permission first. "Yi Chen, at that time when I was on the antique camera." "What was Yuechan who called me?" "Yes, Yi Chen, I called you at that time so you would pick up the fairy gate artifact," Chu Yuechan answered. "Yi Chen, so from the beginning you chose me." "Chu Yuechan, I chose you because you have an ancient, young body, and I know that you will definitely be with many women in the future." "Chu Yuechan, you know the way fairy gates work, the more women you have, the purer the energy here." "Ha, what if I'm not with many women?" "In the future, it won't make you disappointed. That's not possible unless you want to die, so please just try." Chu Yuechan tertium. Indeed, Chu Yuechan was right. If Yi Chen didn't immediately get in from a woman, then Yi Chen would die. And here the energy is several times purer than on Earth, which makes training here more effective than on Earth, and from what Chu Yuechan said, the energy here is still able to get stronger again. That's not only benefit Yi Chen but also the women that Yi Chen has in the future. Chapter 32, Darkness is the Power of the Taboo. Chu Yuechan, "Oh yes, little master." "Oh no, I mean Yi Chen, I did not think that you are the heir of the legendary god sage. How do you know about that?" Yi Chen was a little panicked after hearing him, except for himself and Gu Xian. There should be no one else who knew about this secret. Chu Yuechan, "Ha ha ha, Yi Chen, you think it's really funny. Don't panic like that. We are now connected and I can find out everything that is possessed by my lord, even the details about all the power of the techniques that all the masters have are saved." "What?" Yi Chen didn't expect Chu Yuechan to be that great. "Yuechan, do you know the god of sage too?" Yi Chen asked. Chu Yuechan, "I do know very little about sage god. Sage god is one of the 5 great gods in the past and controls the 7 elements: fire, water, wind, earth, lightning, light, dimension. What are you saying? Shouldn't the 8 elements of fire, water, wind, earth, lightning, light, darkness, dimensions?" Yi Chen interjected. Chu Yuechan, "What are you saying, Yi Chen? Where might the sage gods be highly respected by so many gods and goddesses in the past have the power of darkness? Yi Chen, "But the sage god himself who told me, and the sage god had a total of 8 additional veins, each vein representing each element. Chu Yuechan then immediately reached out his hand and grabbed Yi Chen's wrist. Chu Yuechan immediately drew his mental mind to look at Yi Chen's own vein, but Chu Yuechan could only feel 52 vein doors. The special vein belonging to the god of sage can only be hidden by Yi Chen at will, so that others will not know about it, except with the permission of Yi Chen. No one can know it. Chu Yuechan knew that Yi Chen hid it. "Yi Chen, don't be stingy." "Let me see it," Chu Yuechan asked spoiledly. Yi Chen was helpless and showed it. Chu Yuechan did indeed see that there were 8 additional veins, but one of the 8 veins was red like fire. Chu Yuechan knew that this vein represented the element of fire, and Yi Chen could now control all types of fire in this world. How can a sage deity have the power of darkness, and why is it not mentioned in the notes at all? Chu Yuechan began to think. So what if the god of sage has the power of darkness? Is that wrong? Yi Chen asked. What problem do you know that in the realm of the gods the power of darkness is a taboo? if you have the power of darkness you will be labeled as a devil and will be hunted by all those in the Deva realm, Chu Yuechan explained to Yi Chen. But why? Yi Chen really did not know. Gu Xian never told him before. Chu Yuechan, you know that when the era of the true gods still existed, Satan and also the gods were hostile to each other, they killed each other, which caused many casualties. On both sides, the war that began hundreds of billions of years ago until now is still happening between the two parties. Between Satan and also the gods. Chu Yuechan, therefore every Satan cultivator who enters the Deva realm will be killed immediately and hunted, and vice versa if the deity cultivators enter Satan's territory will also be killed immediately. Yi Chen, if you get the power of darkness in the future, make sure to never use it, otherwise the consequences will be very serious. Chu Yuechan warned Yi Chen. Yi Chen, if it's like this, I just need to not use the dark crystal when I find it and the problem will be finished easily. Chu Yuechan, it's best if you keep using the dark crystal left by the sage god if you find it, because if not then the inheritance of the sage god you have is likely to be incomplete, which also affects your strength in the future. Yi Chen was even quite confused by the current situation. If Yi Chen found the crystal of darkness, had the power of darkness and could be chased by all people in the Deva realm, but if not then it would affect Yi Chen's strength in the future. Oh, forget it anyway, I also have not found the dark crystal left by the god of sage, said Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan, I'm right now you don't have the power of darkness so you don't need to worry for now. Then Chu Yuechan changed the topic of the conversation. So Yi Chen, how many women do you have right now? Chu Yuechan asked curiously. Yi Chen, I only have one woman and we are still new dating today. Ha ha ha, you only have one woman, with your abilities you should be able to get many women easily, right? Chu Yuechan teased. Yi Chen, I am not the one who will date the woman I just met. Really? Chu Yuechan blinked her eyes mischievously. Then Chu Yuechan whispered in Yi Chen's ear, then master, what if I taught you some movements in bed? Do you want? Chu Yuechan's temptation voice was very sweet, which made Yi Chen's whole body soft. It must be acknowledged that Chu Yuechan is indeed a very beautiful woman, who has the power to destroy a nation. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. And women like this teased Yi Chen. How could Yi Chen withstand temptation? But Yi Chen was trying to survive. What master, do you want a minority position or from behind, or am I riding you? Chu Yuechan bolder in teasing Yi Chen. Yi Chen sipped his water. Yi Chen looked to the side. Chapter 33, Desolate Palms Technique. Yi Chen and also Chu Yuechan played the chase for 15 minutes. For these 15 minutes Yi Chen was really unable to chase Chu Yuechan. Yi Chen knew that Chu Yuechan's strength was above Yi Chen. Yi Chen gave up and lay on the grass. Yi Chen, have you given up? Then become stronger as fast as possible. Chu Yuechan tried to give encouragement to Yi Chen. Yuechan, can you get out of this place too? Yi Chen asked. Chu Yuechan, for the time being I cannot, unless you are capable enough to call me out. Yi Chen, do you mean? To maintain my body outside I need strength from you, so when I come out, your deep energy will be used as long as I am outside, and when your deep energy runs out, I will automatically return to inside the fairy gate. Chu Yuechan explained to Yi Chen about the details. Yi Chen, then what is your current cultivation base? It's a secret, but supposedly in the god realm only a few are able to fight with me, considering that the era of the gods has ended. If Yi Chen could call Chu Yuechan out then Yi Chen would not have to fear anyone in the deity's realm. That's great, Yi Chen said, but how do you know that the era of the gods is over? Does this place have other masters before? Not you are the first person to be the owner of this place, but the person who made this place is the last true god, who is also the first spiritual weapon master in all the Deva realms. He made this place from the best and rarest things available in the Deva realm. Yi Chen, oh, I see. Let's see some places that are here. Chu Yuechan stood there, invited to draw Yi Chen's hand to get around this place. Yi Chen just resigned to follow Chu Yuechan. Just went several places such as medicinal plant gardens, hot water Pamandis also in this place, training ground, armory, and also pills, workshop making weapons. There are even rooms for dual cultivation also here, with a super big bed that can hold dozens of people maybe. Unfortunately inside the armory and pill there was nothing. Then Yi Chen and Chu Yuechan proceeded to a tower of pagodas. When he entered, Yi Chen saw that the room inside was far bigger than what he could see outside. There were various neatly arranged books. Chu Yuechan said that this book is a cultivation technique or fighting art. Yi Chen thought there were more than hundreds of thousands of cultivation technique books, fighting techniques that were here. Yi Chen then immediately went and looked to see if there were any good fighting techniques for him. Chu Yuechan sat in a chair there and watched Yi Chen choose some cultivation techniques. Each and Ahiria get one technique which according to him is quite strong and also suitable for him. Hey Yue-chan, may I take this technique? Chen asked. Chu Yue-chan, what are you saying? Everything here is yours from now on, so you may take what you want. The name of the technique Chen took was Desolate Palms. Desolate Palms has 5 stages. The first stage is displaying one finger to the 5th displaying one finger. Chen then went to the training room to study and wanted to try it at the same time. To understand a technique usually had quite a long time, but Chen only read it once. Chen had understood it. So Chen decided to give it a try. Chen made the yang movement written in the book. Right then at the fairy gate the sky that was originally bright suddenly became pitch black. Chen Desolate Palms first finger technique, a hand that emits an ancient aura coming out from behind the clouds. There is only one finger that is open in the palm of the hand while the other 4 fingers are closed. Desolate Palms then crashed to the floor in the practice room and made a loud sound BMMMMM. The entire training room shook a little. Chen was quite satisfied with this technique, although Desolate Palms was unable to make a scratch to the floor in this practice room, but judging by the effect it was definitely quite strong. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. This training room was made with a variety of strong stone paliang, therefore it was quite difficult to destroy it even if it was even Chu Yue-chan. Chen then tried it again this time. Trying the second level of the second finger Desolate Palms technique. The sky is dark again, but now it's much darker than the first one. Chen Desolate Palms second finger technique, this time the hand that came out of the ancient aura was much stronger than before and the palm of his hand opened 2 fingers. Bam! The sound produced is much more intense. The power produced is also several times stronger than the first level that makes great vibrations in the practice room. Ha ha ha, very powerful technique. Chen laughed because satisfied with this technique. After using the second level Chen felt his body was very weak. Chen felt his vision become blurry and Chen fell to the floor and passed out. Chu Yue-chan, who was watching from a distance, could only shake his head, although Chu Yue-chan had to admit that speed in Chen's understanding was great, but it turned out that Chen was quite stupid enough to faint after using the second level Desolate Palms technique. Chen did not know the limitation of the deep energy that existed in his own body, because the burden of the Desolate Palms technique of the second finger was unable to withstand the deep energy in Chen's current body. Chu Yue-chan then approached to Chen, who was currently collapsed on the floor. Chu Yue-chan sat on the floor, then raised Chen's head and put it on his thighs. Chu Yue-chan stroked Chen's hair. Seeing Chen, who was currently sleeping peacefully, made Chu Yue-chan happy. Chu Yue-chan looked at Chen's handsome face, and Chu Yue-chan felt that he was not bored with this. Time passed so fast. After a few hours and the fainting Chen was finally a little conscious. Chen felt something soft propped up his head. The smell was also very fragrant at all. Chen saw the 2 snow-white thighs before his eyes. When Chen looked up at Chen saw the 2 double mountain peaks encased in white cloth. Then Chu Yue-chan's face appeared behind the 2 mountain peaks. Chu Yue-chan, who looked up and said, Chen, are you awake? Chen immediately got up from Chu Yue-chan's lap and sat here. Chu Yue-chan. Chen then asked Chu Yue-chan, what just happened to me? You just used the Desolate Palms technique and ran out of deep energy and then passed out. Chen then remembered what happened to him just now. Chen had no idea that the second level of Desolate Palms required a considerable amount of deep energy consumption. Then how long have I passed out? Chen asked. Maybe you fainted for about 8-9 hours, answered Chu Yue-chan. Chen, during that time, I must get out of here immediately. If not, I will be late going to school to meet Yin. Chu Yue-chan just laughed at Chen's panic. Chen, you don't need to worry about the time here is much longer than in the real world. 5 days here are the same as 1 day in the real world. So long as you are here 10 hours in the outside world, only 2 hours. Ah, is this place really extraordinary? Chen said. Now restore yourself first. I will go first for now. If you need anything just call my name. Chu Yue-chan then left the practice room. In the practice room, leaving only Chen alone, Chen then crossed his legs and absorbed the angry that was here to restore his strength and also while cultivating. Chapter 34, Saintess Body. After recovering the deep energy, Chen then cultivated at the fairy's gate. After 1 full day Chen finally opened his eyes. Chen looked around and found no trace of Chu Yue-chan around him. Most likely, Chu Yue-chan had not returned. Chen finally called, Yue-chan, where are you? A few moments later Chu Yue-chan finally appeared in front of Chen. When Chu Yuechan appeared before Yi-Chen almost had a nosebleed because the dress young Chu Yuechan was wearing was now dripping wet and Yi-Chen could see the underwear that Chu Yuechan was wearing. "What are you doing? Dry your clothes quickly," Yi-Chen said, turning his face away. Chu Yuechan was taking a shower and suddenly Yi-Chen called to him, so Chu Yuechan immediately rushed over and forgot to dry himself. Chu Yuechan waved his hand and a wind enveloped him, and in just a few seconds Chu Yuechan's hair and clothes were already dry. "So why do you call me?" Chu Yuechan asked. "Yi-Chen, how to get out of this place?" "Geez, you call me just to ask questions like that. All you need to do is use your mind to get out of this fairy gate," Chu Yuechan answered. "It's that easy." Then Yi-Chen closed his eyes and used his mind. When Yi-Chen opened his eyes again, Yi-Chen was already in the hotel bedroom like before. "How did you understand the way to get out of here? The way to enter the fairy gate is the same as you only need to use your mind alone," Chu Yuechan spoke inside Yi-Chen's mind. "Yi-Chen, you can also speak in my mind also, Chu Yuechan, not only can I speak in my mind but I can also see what the master sees. "Oh, I see." Yi-Chen touched his chest and did not find the fairy gate artifact Yang Yi-Chen put on his chest before. "Yuechan, where is the fairy gate artifact?" Yi-Chen asked. "That artifact is now joined with your body. Flow your deep energy and look at the back of your hand. A picture of a fairy gate will surely appear." Chu Yuechan told Yi-Chen to try it. Yi-Chen then tried what Yang was instructed by Chu Yuechan, and sure enough, when Yi-Chen ran his energy in the back of his hand, a tattoo of a fairy appeared. Yi-Chen saw that the clock was 7 o'clock in the morning and the class would start in half an hour. Yi-Chen got up from the bed, then washed his face and immediately changed clothes. When Yi-Chen was about to wear his leather mask, asked by Chu Yuechan. "Yi-Chen, why are you wearing a mask to cover your face?" Chu Yuechan asked. Yi-Chen then explained what happened when Yi-Chen first came here and did not wear this leather mask until he was chased by a woman. Chu Yuechan, who heard this, laughed. "Yi-Chen, is not because your face is more precisely because of the king's heart technique that you have, which can make a woman aroused just by looking at your face alone. It is a special charm technique possessed by the king's heart technique, and only people who have strong minds are not affected by the enchanting technique of the king's heart." Chu Yuechan then told him how to deactivate that charm technique. Yi-Chen wanted to try it, so Yi-Chen didn't wear a mask when going to school. While on the road there were indeed many women who saw Yi-Chen, but they didn't do anything crazy. Just watched Yi-Chen. On the way to Chu Yuechan's school, he almost always asked questions about what attracted his attention because Chu Yuechan had never seen anything like that before, so Yi-Chen had to explain it continuously while on the way to school. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. On the way to appoint a woman who has quite a lot of een and told Yi-Chen to immediately take her to bed to do dual cultivation. Yi-Chen only shook his head and tried not to hear the ravings of Chu Yuechan. Finally, after a few minutes riding, the Yi-Chen bus finally arrived at the school gate. When arriving at the school gate, many students. The woman who saw Yi-Chen wasn't too used to being the center of attention. Hey, is he a transfer student?" "I've never seen him before," said one female student. "I also do not know, but he is very handsome. Even my idol artist is less handsome with him," said one of the women with starry eyes. "Do you think he has a girlfriend or not? If not yet, I want to be his girlfriend." Many women talked about Yi-Chen behind Yi-Chen. When Yi-Chen arrived in class, there were only a few students who had arrived. Yi-Chen looked at the whole class and found Zhao Yanyan, who was focused on reading the book. Yi-Chen wanted to surprise him. Yi-Chen settled down and arrived behind Zhao Yanyan and covered Zhao Yanyan's eyes with both hands. Yi-Chen disguised the voice. "Guess who?" "Ah, who are you? Quickly release me." Zhao Yanyan doesn't know whose voice this is. Zhao Yanyan panic. Yi-Chen finally used his original voice. "Let's guess, if not then I won't let it go. Hearing the voice this time, Zhao Yanyan knew that this was Yi-Chen. Yi-Chen quickly released the naughty net. Yi-Chen finally let go of his hand and sat next to Zhao Yanyan. When Zhao Yanyan looked behind Zhao Yanyan to see Yi-Chen showing his real face. "Yi-Chen, why don't you wear a mask like yesterday?" Zhao Yanyan asked. "I'm not too fond of wearing it, so I just let it go," Yi-Chen said. "Didn't you say there would be a problem if you took off your skin mask?" asked Zhao Yanyan again. "Yi-Chen, I can overcome the problem, so I don't need to worry anymore. "I see, but why do I feel something's different from you, huh?" "It might just be your feeling, Yanyan," Yi-Chen said. "Maybe because Yi-Chen didn't activate the enchantment of the king's heart technique." "What master is your woman?" Chu Yuechan asked in Yi-Chen's mind. Yes, she is my girlfriend, Yi Chen answered proudly. This woman has the body of Kusa Saintess who can make her a great cultivator in the future, said Chu Yuechan. Saintess's body, what else? Yi Chen asked. Saintess's body is a special body that is less frequent than the owner of the pure body. If the body is banken, then the path of the mind of the owner will be far more advanced than other cultivators. Even the speed of the practice can be 5 times faster than the owner of the body. Pure. Chu Yuechan explained as simple as possible so Yi Chen could find out. Yi Chen had no idea that Zhao Yanyan had such a special body. Yi Chen, you're really lucky to be able to find a woman who has a special body in a remote place like this. If this woman can awaken her body specifically, surely a woman can increase her strength very quickly. Then how to awaken Yanyan's special body quickly? Yi Chen asked. It's easy, you just need to do dual cultivation with him. With your ancient Yangqi it should be easy enough to awaken his saintess body, Chu Yuechan answered, speaking in his mind. Yi Chen did not depart that it turned out that the method was quite easy, but the problem was how to persuade Zhao Yanyan to do dual cultivation with him. Is there no other way? Yi Chen asked. Other ways can only wait for the saintess's body to rise up on its own, but the time needed also cannot be known. But why are you hesitating about dual cultivation? You are a man, you should be the one who took the initiative, Chu Yuechan tried to advise Yi Chen. Hey, who are you to dare to occupy my chair? A harsh voice shouted at Yi Chen. Chapter 35, Zhao Yanyan's Rex. The person who shouted at Yi Chen had a ferocious face. This man was Sun Tu, who was a tyrant in this class. Everyone in this class was afraid of him. Sun Tu immediately walked towards Yi Chen, then Sun Tu lifted the collar of Yi Chen's shirt and pulled him away from his seat. How dare you occupy my seat? Do you not know who I am? I don't know you and I don't want to know either, Yi Chen said indifferently. Sun Tu, who heard this, anger ignited in the whole class. Almost all students are afraid of him, and now there are new students who are not afraid of him. It seems I have to give lessons. Southwest, you know your place. Students who have come to see this and they want to watch what will happen to this poor handsome man who dares to provoke Sun Tuesday. Sun Tu prepared to hit on his face. Yi Chen smiled wickedly. Yi Chen caught the hand from Sun Tuesday. Tulyuang croc from the finger of Sun Tu made a clear voice. Release pain. Sun Tu screamed in pain and tried to wriggle to get his fist out of Yi Chen. It's a shame that the capet doesn't want to let go. I do not like violence, but if you are still looking for trouble with me again, then I will not hesitate in the future, Yi Chen warned Sun Tu. After that Yi Chen threw Sun Tu back and hit a wall. Sun Tu tried to get up from the floor and saw that his hand was trembling in pain. His hand was really red-colored and his body hurt after hitting Diding, but he didn't dare to protest towards Yi Chen. But later Sun Tu will make a few brothers who are in the gang to make him disabled. Sun Tu immediately leave the class so he doesn't lose more face. Yi Chen, you are okay? Zhao Yanyan immediately approached Yi Chen and asked about his situation. I'm fine, just small ants trying to find a problem with me, said Yi Chen, insulting Sun Tuesday. Yi Chen, though Sun Tu is not too strong, but behind him there are some evil gangs, that's why people who are in school prefer to avoid him. I'm afraid he will look for trouble again to you, said Zhao Yanyan, a little worried about Yi Chen. Take it easy Yanyan Sanyang, I can definitely handle it, because I'm strong, just trust me, Yi Chen said confidently. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Yanyan always believes in what Yi Chen said, so Yi Chen and also Zhao Yanyan returned to their seats. Zhao Yanyan went back to studying a book. Yanyan, why do you memorize English this morning? Yi Chen asked. Today there will be a sudden test today, Roshi's older sister told me, Zhao Yanyan said. Yi Chen, oh, it turned out that way. You must also fight. If your grades are good, then I will give you a special gift. Yanyan tries to motivate Yanyan. What is that special gift? Yi Chen was quite curious about what gifts Zhao Yanyan would give to him. He, Zhao Yanyan laughing and saying, it's a secret. If your score is good in today's test, then I will give it, but if the result is bad, then the prize will be cancelled. I'll look forward to it later. After saying then Yi Chen slept on his desk. Hey, why are you sleeping, A's? Even though Zhao Yanyan hoped Yi Chen would be even more excited. Zhao Yanyan didn't know that Yi Chen had memorized all the subjects in the school because Yi Chen's ability to answer must be 100% accurate. Zhao Yanyan was helpless to see this, then went back to learning. I don't know how long Yi Chen slept until Zhao Yanyan woke him up. Hey, King, sleep, Roshi's sister's lesson will soon begin. Quickly wake up, Zhao Yanyan tried to wake Yi Chen. What time is Yanyan now? Yi Chen asked while rubbing his eyes. Yi Chen really felt comfortable sleeping near Zhao Yanyan. It's 11 o'clock already, said Zhao Yanyan helplessly. How I've slept more than 3 hours. Chen actually wanted to sleep for only a few tens of minutes but didn't expect that I would sleep for more than 3 hours. Yes, and you have missed 2 other subjects belonging to his teacher. Zhao Yanyan looked away and started ignoring Chen. Yanyan, did I make a mistake? I'm sorry. Chen knew that Zhao Yanyan was angry. Zhao Yanyan then face to face with Chen. Chen considers this as my request. In the future surely my grandfather will put me in the best university in the country. What will I do if you cannot enter there? I do not want to be separated from you. Chen, who heard this, was touched by the words of Zhao Yanyan, even though they were just dating, but the two of their ties were inseparable. Chen then took Zhao Yanyan's hand. Yanyan, I promise that I will definitely get good grades from now on. Zhao Yanyan's eyelids softly after hearing this. Zhao Yanyan was happy because Chen could understand what Zhao Yanyan wanted. Zhang Liao's empty chair today, that's why Zhang Liao didn't bother Chen. Chen felt that there were many women in the class who often glanced at him. Chapter 36, Kisses Indirectly. Okay, the time is over, gather all your books, and your English notes in front. Lin Roshi ordered one of the students to collect all the books. After all the books were collected, Lin Roshi distributed the questionnaires to all the students. You have 1 hour to answer this question. After the time is up or not finished, you just collect your answers. If you feel finished before the time, you can also collect them. The cheating will get a punishment. Lin Roshi explains the rules. Lin Roshi looked at the clock in his hand and said, time starts from now. After Lin Roshi gave the signal, all the students immediately worked on problem. Chen also began working on the problems. Chen saw the question and it was very easy to do. Chen then began to write all the answers of all the questions. Only within 10 minutes the answer sheet Chen was already full of writing. Chen stood up from his seat and came forward. Chen then piled up the answer sheet and filled back into his seat. This scene was also seen by all students in the class. Lin Roshi looked at his watch and saw that time was running for about 10 minutes and Chen had already collected the answer sheet. Lin Roshi then said to Chen, are you sure to collect it? There is still 50 minutes left, why don't you correct it first? Teacher Lin, I am sure of the answer I wrote. After saying this, Chen returned to his seat. Strangely, the whole class looked at Chen with a look of pity. Even though in this class, all students were not smart in their lessons, but they were not stupid enough to answer them with careless origins. These were the subjects of their homeroom teacher, Lin Roshi. If anyone got a score below 30, then there will definitely be a full-day lecture by Master Lin Roshi. Chen, why are you too hunted to collect the answer? Not a long time, are you sure of the answer? Zhao Yanyan worried about Chen when he got bad grades. Chen, calm down Yanyan darling, I'm confident with my own answer. By the way, what's the prize for me later? Chen is laughing satisfied. Zhao Yanyan's face immediately blushed. Forget if you get a bad score, just watch out. After that, Zhao Yanyan focused answering those English questions. Chen was quite bored waiting. There were still about 40 minutes left until the practice exam was over, so Chen slept while absorbing. From Zhao Yanyan. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Lin Roshi was quite curious about Chen's worksheet, so Lin Roshi took and looked at the contents Chen wrote. The more Lin Roshi saw her, the more surprised. All of Chen's answers were almost the same as the one in the answer key that Lin Roshi made. What made Lin Roshi shocked was that Chen had finished all the questions Yag had in just 10 minutes. Lin Roshi did not think that Chen was smart enough in terms of lessons. It was clear that Chen's worksheet was all right and there were no wrong answers Chen's belonged to. This was the first time anyone had a perfect score in this class during Lin Roshi's start teaching year. Lin Roshi looked towards the place where Chen sat and Lin Roshi saw that Chen was sleeping while the other students were working on the practice test. Lin Roshi, who saw this, shook his head. Lin Roshi actually wanted to reprimand him, but it was okay for Chen to finish. Finally, the exam time is over and all students collect all the answer sheets in front of the class, including Zhao Yanyan too. Lin Roshi then corrected the results of all the answer sheets belonging to all students. The students were not too enthusiastic about the results of their answers. After 15 minutes later, Lin Roshi called students one by one and read the score. 30, 41, 35, 51, 47, 39 results from the average students who are here. Even nobody touches the value of 60. Chen finally understands why this class is called the worst class. Students who are here are very bad at exam. Zhao Yanyan graded 90. Lin Roshi read out the results of the examination when the results of the retrial were read aloud to the entire class. It is worthy of being a goddess in our hearts. The value is very good. Yak, you're right, we're very lucky to still have Zhao Yanyan who begged in our class. Students, male students praised Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Lin Roshi then handed over the results to Zhao Yanyan. Yanyan's good work, Lin Roshi whispered, and only with Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan was displeased with this. Zhao Yanyan was worried about the value that Chen would get. Chen's results are, when Lin Roshi read out the results of Chen, all the students became curious. Because Chen had already collected the results of his answer in just 10 minutes, which made all the students guess Chen answered it carelessly. Lin Roshi, 100. When Lin Roshi's words were finished, all the students in the class were quiet. They thought they were not mistaken. Hear what had just been said by teacher Lin Roshi. Chen accepted the results of the examination and saw the 3-digit number, which was 100. Zhao Yanyan, who was beside him, closed his mouth in surprise as well as the results. Teacher, maybe Chen cheated from the book. Chen must have cheated on how he could get such a perfect score. Sun Tu first protested and was followed by several male students in the class. Whereas female students look at Chen with starry eyes. In the minds of female students, besides handsome, Chen is also very smart. Who is a woman who does not like men who are handsome and smart? Zhao Yanyan is more happy because his men get good grades. Silent, Lin Roshi slammed the ruler on the table, which made the noisy class like the market calm. All of you think that Chen copied the results from the book. Then I ask if you have seen someone cheating can finish in just 10 minutes. Lin Roshi then asked all the students in the class. All students in the class were silent because they just remembered that Chen had finished the test in just 10 minutes. So the students who were protesting accepted Chen's results gracefully, but that did not apply to Sun Tu. His sense of hatred towards Chen was getting bigger and bigger. After seeing that the students were able to accept it, Lin Roshi then said, "Today's lesson will end here. You who get a score below 50, then you have to do the exercises question 50-60 and get it collected tomorrow. Those who don't collect can't get into class. Now you can rest now." Students who score below 50 face suddenly become gloomy, including Sun Tuesday. Yanyan, I have got a good grade. Where my gift? Chen asked impatiently. Not here. I'll give it to you later, Zhao Yanyan said with a reddened face. Then where will you give the gift to me? Chen asked again. Zhao Yanyan, let's go to the back garden of the school first. Chen began to think with dirty thoughts. Maybe Yanyan would give his body to him. When the two of them are ready to go to the park behind the school, Lin Roshi called, "Chen, come with me to my office." Chen was quite displeased with this. Good things would start soon and Lin Roshi messed it up. Chen, I will wait for you in the back garden of the school then. Then Zhao Yanyan go first to the back garden of the school. Chen was helpless and could only follow Lin Roshi towards his room. After arriving at Lin Roshi's private room, Lin Roshi then walked to his chair and took 2 boxes from his drawers and put them on the table. Chen, because I promised that if you cure my illness, I will treat you food. This is food for you. This food is much healthier than instant food sold in the canteen. Lin Roshi said with a slightly flushed face. Lin Roshi tried to hold the image as a teacher in front of Chen, but still Lin Roshi was still shy. Chen was not Segan and received the city food that Lin Roshi gave. Chen then opened the contents inside. When the food box is opened, inside the food is neatly arranged. There are vegetables, tomatoes, dongang, and also eggs, which are complete foods for nutrition for growth. And this food looks really good. Chen just remembered that Zhao Yanyan once said that the food made by Lin Roshi was better than what he made. So Chen immediately took 1 bite, and sure enough the food was very delicious. Chen immediately ate it heartily. Lin Roshi Yang saw how to eat Chen, laughing in his heart. Lin Roshi thought that the situation would become ambiguous, but apparently not. Chen seemed to think that he was eating with friends, not with master. Lin Roshi also opened the food supply for herself, and what was in the food box was almost exactly what Chen ate. Lin Roshi also started to eat it, but slowly and gracefully. Chen finally finished eating all the food in the box. Lin Roshi then asked when the next treatment would be carried out. Chen replied that the treatment would be done in a few days, and the method was still the same, namely massage, but in the end Chen would use a needle to remove the remaining cold air and Lin Roshi could recover completely. When Chen said that Lin Roshi's massage remembered the indecent shouts last night, but fortunately Chen didn't discuss it at all, so Lin Roshi felt relieved. Lin Roshi fetched a cup and poured tea for Chen, from wherever Lin Roshi was like a wife serving her husband while eating. But Lin Roshi didn't realize this and just getting carried away. Lin Roshi was shocked at the speed Chen was eating. Lin Roshi's food stock was still lacking a little, but Chen's had run out. Because Chen had finished saying goodbye to leave because there was still an appointment with Zhao Yanyan. Teacher Lin, I go first. Chen got up and left the room belonging to Lin Roshi. Lin Roshi, seeing the departure of Chen, Actually Lin Roshi was happy to be able to eat together with Chen because this was the first time Lin Roshi had eaten with the opposite sex. What else was still his own student. Lin Roshi picked up the glass and gulped down the tea and then drank it. After finishing drinking, Lin Roshi seeing that there was another glass beside him, Lin Roshi then realized that the glass he made to drink was Chen's. It seemed like Lin Roshi was wrong in taking the glass. Ah, Lin Roshi screamed, I just drank from Chen's former name. It's not this, which was called a kiss indirectly. After saying that, Lin Roshi's face turned red like an apple. What's more, Chen was his disciple. The more Lin Roshi thought about it, the more red his face was. Chen didn't know this scene because Chen had already left for the back garden of the school at full speed. Chapter 37, Zhao Yanyan was kidnapped. Chen, who had arrived at the backyard school garden, Chen searched for Zhao Yanyan's whereabouts, but Chen did not find it. Chen felt a pretty bad premonition. Chen saw the butterfly ribbon that Zhao Yanyan often used fell to the ground. Chen then took the butterfly ribbon, and it turned out that the ribbon seemed to fall and was trampled by someone until it was damaged. Chen then used his spirit sensei to search for Zhao Yanyan, but as far as a 5-mile radius, but Chen found no trace of Zhao Yanyan, which made Chen even more worried. Chen then widened his range to a maximum of 10 miles, but still Chen found no sign of Zhao Yanyan's whereabouts. Yuechan, can you help me look for Zhao Yanyan? Chen tried to ask Chu Yuechan for help to find Zhao Yanyan's whereabouts now. Chu Yuechan, yes Chen, I can do, but I have to use your Metalam energy. Chen is good. Then Chen felt his profound energy seemed to be sucked up very fast. If this was done for a long time, Chen could run out of profound energy. Chu Yuechan seemed to use his spirit sensei to detect Zhao Yanyan's whereabouts. Chu Yuechan, Zhao Yanyan is in the north 25 mil from here. Looks like Zhao Yanyan is moving very fast, leaving the city. There are 9 people who are around Zhao Yanyan. One among the 9 people is a cultivator. After hearing where Zhao Yanyan, Chen's whereabouts were, immediately flew in the direction of where Chu Yuechan was told. Elsewhere in a black car there are a total of 4 people who carry pistols and wear ski masks. This woman's boss looks beautiful. Can we play it first? Asked one of the criminals. We have to get a big boss's license first, and this woman is pretty. Also, if sold, it will certainly be quite expensive, the man called boss said to his men. Ah, what a shame, said the villain. Calm down, at the school there are still more 3 beautiful women, including teachers in the class that I entered are also beautiful. I will look for the right time to kidnap her, and we certainly can get quite a lot of money from selling all the beautiful women in the school, young Mansura said to all the people in the car. Zhao Yanyan is currently in the back of the chair and his mouth is being gagged by a cloth. His arms and legs are also tied by a rope, which makes him unable to do anything. From their conversation, they must be a plot to sell women to be made slaves for rich people abroad. Zhao Yanyan did not think that he would fall into the hands of people like this. Initially Zhao Yanyan went to the park behind the school. The park behind the school rarely went there when Zhao Yanyan was waiting for Chen. A classmate approached him. This young man was a gloomy young man who was saved by Chen when he first entered Class J. This young man immediately took out a cloth and closed his nose until his consciousness disappeared. When Zhao Yanyan was awake, Zhao Yanyan was in the car with his mouth and hands tied. And around him were 4 criminals who wore ski masks carrying pistol guns, and aimed at Zhao Yanyan's head, which made Zhao Yanyan very scared. Zhao Yanyan had never been in a situation like this. Zhao Yanyan only hoped that Chen would come to save him, but that might just be a miracle in the current situation. Chen flew with all the speed he had and was finally able to catch up with the people who brought Zhao Yanyan. Chen saw 2 black cars moving at a very fast speed in the car that each contained 5 people, including Zhao Yanyan also in it. Zhao Yanyan is locked in the back and front of the car filled by criminals only. Chen then landed on a few dozen meters in front of that car. Bam. When Chen landed, the ground around Chen cracked. The car of the people who kidnapped Zhao Yanyan still did not want to stop even when he saw Chen in front of him. Boss, there is a strange person in front, should we stop? The criminal in the other car told me through a walkie-talkie. Just shoot and hit him, the man called boss gave the order to the people in the front car. The villains in the front opened the Morocco window and took their heads off at Chen. Bang, 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 shot sounds. Chen remained standing in his place as if a bullet aimed at him was not a threat to him. The bullets rained down on Chen, but it didn't hurt Chen at all. Chen's body was very hard. This small caliber bullet wasn't a threat to him. That car didn't seem to have the desire to stop and want to crash into Chen. Chen did a ready position to hit. When the car was ready to crash into Chen hit the car until it flew tens of meters. The car spun around in the air and landed dozens of yards from Chen and exploded. BOOOOMMMMM. The 5 people who were in it could not get out and explode along with that car. Seeing this, the second car in which immediately stepped on the brakes. Suddenly the brake sound was heard. The car stopped about 10 meters from Chen. The remaining 4 people from the 9 criminals finally got out of the car and Zhao Yanyan was also taken out. 2 of the 4 people aimed their weapons at Chen and 1 pointed at Zhao Yanyan. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Chen looking at these 4 people, one of them was the gloomy Chen saved yesterday when he wanted to enter the classroom. Chen had no idea that he was a member of these criminals. Chen also saw Zhao Yanyan crying and his mouth was gagged by a cloth and his arms and legs were tied up. Zhao Yanyan wanted to say something to Chen but unfortunately his mouth was now on a gag that made him unable to speak. Chen, who saw this, was getting angry. These bad guys dared to make Zhao Yanyan cry. "Who are you really?" asked the boss of the criminals. Boss of the criminals did not use a firearm, instead using a one-hand katana. This person looked to be around 40 years old and had a 3rd-level realm spirit formation base. That's why among these 4 people, only this person wasn't afraid of Chen. The others held the pistol with a little trembling. Chen did not want to talk much and immediately rushed towards the 4 people with lightning speed. These people could not see the Chen movement. They only felt that their chest was hurting and these 3 people were flying dozens of meters away. When these 3 people landed on the ground they were shedding blood, which was very much, and finally died. The boss of the criminals who saw this incident could not maintain his calm anymore. The boss of the criminals has been through the battle of life and death and countless people have died in his hands. But today he feels a terror from a youth who is less than 20 years old. The boss of the bad guys can't run anymore, so he gritted his teeth and prepared to fight with Chen. Chen lifted his index finger and from the index finger a fire came out. Chen then directed the fire towards the villain. When the fire left Chen's finger and rushed towards the criminal boss, when the fire touched the criminal boss, the fire immediately enlarged and covered the criminal boss. Oh! The boss of the criminal is screaming in pain. In a matter of 1 minute, his whole body has been burnt to the bone to be ashes. Chen didn't hold back his strength at all, so for the spirit formation cultivator, he would definitely be able to immediately kill him without any resistance at all. Zhao Yanyan was quite surprised to see a scene like this. Finally, all the bad guys have been eliminated by Chen. Chen then opened all the ties in Zhao Yanyan's body. When all bonds were open, Zhao Yanyan cried and hugged Chen. "It's all done." Chen patted Zhao Yanyan's back to calm him down. "Chen, I'm very scared. I'm afraid I can't see you anymore," Zhao Yanyan said, crying in Chen's arms. "Yanyan, I will always be there for you and always protect you, I promise," Chen swears. Seeing this chaotic place, surely soon there will be a ton of police who came here, so Chen and also Zhao Yanyan must go immediately so as not to get into trouble further. "Yanyan, let's go away from this place," Chen invited Zhao Yanyan to leave this place. Zhao Yanyan just nodded obediently. Chen then picked up Zhao Yanyan like a princess and flew. After seeing that incident, Chen didn't have to hide his power from Zhao Yanyan again. Chapter 38, Dual Cultivation. Warning, this scene contains adult scenes if you don't like it or are underage. Chen took Zhao Yanyan to fly to the place of the hotel where Chen lived. Chen did not bring Zhao Yanyan off to school. Chen brought Zhao Yanyan to his place to calm down first. This was for the good of Zhao Yanyan too. Zhao Yanyan, seeing the scenery below, the first time Zhao Yanyan was flying, but not on a plane but in the arms of Chen's arms. Zhao Yanyan had only seen the scene of people flying on television, but Zhao Yanyan had no idea that he would feel it in real life. Zhao Yanyan asked if Chen was a superhuman. After 5 minutes of traveling, Chen brought Zhao Yanyan into his room through the open window. "Zhao Yanyan, Chen, how many more secrets do you have?" "Actually," Zhao Yanyan asked. "Chen, Yanyan, I don't want to hide it from you, but I'm afraid you can't accept it." "Don't say it like that. I will definitely accept you for who you are," said Zhao Yanyan. Chen was quite touched by Zhao Yanyan's words. Chen took Zhao Yanyan's hand and held it with both his hands and said, "I will also accept you for what Yanyan is, dear." Both of their eyes met. Chen saw Zhao Yanyan's seri lips. Chen then approached toward Zhao Yanyan's lips. Zhao Yanyan knew what Chen would do, so Zhao Yanyan closed his eyes. Both of his lips met. Chen kissed Zhao Yanyan greedily. Not until there Chen put his tongue into Zhao Yanyan's mouth. Zhao Yanyan also started cooperating with Chen. Both of their tongues entangled with each other. The feeling of a kiss like this made Zhao Yanyan immediately lose his mind. Finally, after Zhao Yanyan could not breathe, Chen let go. Chen carried Zhao Yanyan and threw him to bed. Chen could no longer stand it. Chen closed the window and the curtains first. Zhao Yanyan asked Chen. Chen waved his hand and immediately the window and curtains immediately closed, making this place a little dark. Zhao Yanyan knew what Chen would do next. At the bottom of his heart, Zhao Yanyan had accepted Chen as her husband. Chen began to release Zhao Yanyan's clothes button, and a plain white bra appeared before Chen's eyes. Chen then let go of the white bra. After the bra was removed, the two newly developed double peaks of Zhao Yanyan were exposed in Chen's eyes. Chen then touched and squeezed the two very soft double peaks, making Zhao Yanyan attack pleasure. Chen used the king's heart technique, which made more and more enjoyment from Zhao Yanyan. Chen is lighter, Zhao Yanyan moaned, enjoying Chen's touch. Zhao Yanyan was already feeling in heaven only from the touch of Chen. Chen looked at the double peak of Zhao Yanyan, and saw the two pink sari Zhao Yanyan. Chen then played with the two pink sari, then inserted it into his mouth and sucked him like a suckling baby. Zhao Yanyan could only moan pleasure. Zhao Yanyan never felt pleasure like this in his life that made him unable to say anything else. Zhao Yanyan felt his bottom was soaking wet, juice overflowed from the hole in his lower body. After being satisfied smoking two of Zhao Yanyan's Chen's sari, then went down and opened Zhao Yanyan's skirt. When opening Yanyan's panties, Zhao Yanyan was already wet with Zhao Yanyan's own juice. Chen, don't look. It's a shame. Zhao Yanyan tried to cover her private parts by using her hands. No, this Yanyan is very beautiful, Chen said. Chen then stretched out his hand and helped Zhao Yanyan take off his underwear. After opening the underwear, Chen saw a little hole in the color of pink yang which was already wet with juice. Chen's face approached, then stretched out his tongue to suck Zhao Yanyan's little hole. Seeing what Chen would do, Zhao Yanyan shouted, Chen is dirty. Chen, there's nothing dirty about you, dear. Chen continued to suck. Chen didn't waste steam from Zhao Yanyan, so Chen continued to suck the yang juice out of Zhao Yanyan's small hole. Zhao Yanyan continued to make a sweet moan. Zhao Yanyan's mind was already empty. Zhao Yanyan could only be passive in accepting this pleasure. Seeing the preparations was enough, Chen stopped to suck, preparing to take the courtesy of Zhao Yanyan. Chen took off all the clothes he was wearing. Zhao Yanyan saw Chen take off his clothes and saw Chen's big brother. The size of Chen's meat stick was 11 inches and its size was almost the same as Zhao Yanyan's wrist. Initially Chen's meat stick was only 4.5 inches long, but after practicing the king's heart technique unconsciously it became 11 inches. Zhao Yanyan, who saw the big stick that was twitching, was quite frightened, whether such a large object could get into him. Chen approached Zhao Yanyan and directed his meat level to Zhao Yanyan's small hole. Zhao Yanyan, Chen, I'm a little scared. Chen, calm down, Yanyan, the pain will only be at ease after that. I'll make sure it feels very good. Then make me yours forever. Zhao Yanyan reached out his hand and waited for Chen to insert his large meat stick. Chen then slowly walked in. When Chen's large meat stick came in, Zhao Yanyan felt his body was like torn. Zhao Yanyan hugged Chen's back and his nails scratched Chen's flesh. Finally, the meat stick managed to enter. Chen did not move to look at Zhao Yanyan, who was moved to tears. Does it still hurt? Chen asked. Zhao Yanyan, Chen feels sick. After waiting for a few minutes the pain finally decreased. Chen, you can move now. After getting approval from Zhao Yanyan, Chen began to move slowly. Zhao Yanyan felt a little pain as Chen moved, but after several times the pain had disappeared and was replaced by unrivaled pleasure. More husband tastes great, shouted Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan did not call Chen anymore but called her husband. Luckily the hotel room was soundproof. Even though Zhao Yanyan shouted Sagat loudly, it wouldn't be heard by anyone else. Chen circulated his king's heart technique, which Chen could get by Chen hundreds of times more than absorbing, from the air, let alone the flower path. Zhao Yanyan gripped his meat stick very tightly, which also made Chen feel too delicious. Husband, not too deep, deeper, it feels too extraordinary, something will come out. Finally, Zhao Yanyan's kim has come. Chen continued on because Chen hadn't come out yet. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Husband, let me rest for a moment. Zhao Yanyan tried to ask for mercy. But Chen ignored it and kept moving forward and backward. Chen also felt an extraordinary pleasure, as if Chen wanted to continue to do it for a while. The battle continued. After an hour Chen finally took out his Yangqi in the depths of Bunga Zhao Yinyan. Zhao Yinyan panted like a broken ship in a fierce sea. Zhao Yinyan didn't know how many times he had come out, which Zhao Yinyan knew felt very extraordinary, like a difference in heaven. Even for 17 years Zhao Yinyan this feeling was the most pleasing. Zhao Yinyan knew that he would not be able to leave this man who took his virginity again. Zhao Yinyan saw that Chen's younger brother was still standing upright, which made him a little scared. From the book that Zhao Yinyan read, a normal man could have an intimate relationship for just 10-20 minutes, but Chen really threw him for 1 hour, and a younger brother Chen's man still wasn't limp. Seeing Chen approached himself and still wanted to continue again, Zhao Yinyan asked for mercy. "Husband, spare me, I can no longer do it anymore, my bottom may already swollen." Seeing the bottom of Zhao Yinyan, it was already swollen, Chen took pity and released it. "I understand, wife, then sleep." Chen then pulled Zhao Yinyan to his chest. Zhao Yinyan felt a very sweet feeling. Because of exhaustion, Zhao Yinyan quickly fell asleep on Chen's chest. Seeing Zhao Yinyan sleeping peacefully, Chen turned to him. Finally Zhao Yinyan became his woman, and today's harvest, from Zhao Yinyan is quite rich. Only from doing dual cultivation with Zhao Yinyan, Chen has risen 2 levels from the ancient warrior realm to the 6th level realm. It became level 8, probably because Zhao Yinyan's special body of saintess made him break through 2 levels at once. Chen finally accompanied Zhao Yinyan to sleep. Chen did not know that the love scene with Zhao Yinyan was chosen by Chu Yuechan. Chu Yuechan originally did not want to see, but out of curiosity Chu Yuechan saw it. Upon seeing Chen and Zhao Yinyan doing dual cultivation, Chu Yuechan's body felt hot, and involuntarily, Chu Yuechan touched his private parts with his own hands. Chu Yuechan though often teases Chen, but in truth Chu Yuechan is still a pure virgin who has never felt being touched by a man. Chapter 39, Mysterious Female Police Officer. In another place, the place where Chen was fighting was now filled by the police who secured the place. Initially a driver reported that there was an accident in the lane near the city border. The police who received the report immediately headed to the place where the accident was. When they got there the police were shocked, because at the scene there was a fairly large crack, and around the crack there were a lot of gun bullets scattered about, and the bullets were not intact. The bullet shape was flat and bumped like crashing into something very big hard. The police were assigned immediately to secure the location around the place. The police also began to interrogate the person who reported the incident for the first time. But when asked, the person who reported said that, when he was passing on this road he saw a black car that was stopped in the middle of the road and a crack a few meters in front of the car, so the informant stopped his car on the side of the road and went down to see it. When the informant saw the crack that was on the road from close range, there was something similar like a bullet scattered about, but the informant did not know that it was a bullet because it looked almost like a coin because flattened. The informant wants to see if there is someone inside the car parked in the middle of the road. After looking closely, it turns out that no one is in the car. That makes the informant confused. Why is this good car left in a place like this? Moreover, the car key is still attached. Then when the informant looked around the place, and the informant saw something burnt looks in the distance a few hundred meters from where he stands today. Because the informant's curiosity approached him, after walking several tens of meters the informant saw that what was burning was a pretty good car. The informant did not dare to come any closer and immediately called the police and reported what he saw at this time. After hearing all the explanations from the informant, the police immediately conducted an investigation. After an investigation it turned out there were a total of 8 victims. For how the police were deployed was quite confused to conclude, because there seemed to be a fight at this location a while ago. Car tire trail shows that the car is about to head towards the crack, but when it gets around the crack of the car tire disappears and the car suddenly arrives at discover a few hundred meters from the last place of the car tire trail. Moreover, cracks on this road are not the result of explosives. That's why the police do not know the origin of this big crack. Because the police found a way in this case, they called the central office and explained all the inconveniences at the location, and asked for help from the special investigation team. After that the police who were there waiting for the investigation team to come to this place. After waiting approximately 20 minutes, at the end there were 2 cars approaching towards them. The other one was a black Jeep. A new Lamborghini luxury sports car. After the 2 cars were parked on the side of the road, the people inside came out one by one. In the black Jeep car came out 4 people wearing black suits, and in the Lamborghini car came out the police. Beautiful woman aged 22-23 years had the figure, which is pretty good. After getting out of his car, the female policeman went straight to the evidence. The one at the location ignored the policeman who had been waiting for him. Fortunately, one of the 4 men in suits approached the police and showed his badge, then asked for the results of all the investigations obtained by the police. After getting all the explanations of the men in the suit then told the police that, well, from here we will take it, your job is to secure 1 mil from here and make sure no one/reporter can come to this place. After receiving orders, the police saluted and immediately left to secure the 1 mil street from the scene. The investigation team immediately moved to collect evidence and see the victims of this tragedy. After quite a long period of collecting evidence, finally the 4 men handed it over to the beautiful woman police officer. Miss Luo, this is the result that we can conclude at this time. The men in the black suit handed over the details of the investigation results that could be found. After the female policeman read the results, the female policeman slightly raised his eyebrows. Reports related to the number of victims who were burned in the car, a fist found in a burning car. It was estimated that the car was hit until it flew and landed several hundred meters, several pistols that had just been used for firing, and also 3 victims, which were all the bones in his chest crumbled as if he were hit by a heavy object. The men in the suit came to the conclusion that all of this is really strange and impossible for normal humans to do. Are you sure this number is correct? Asked the female Luo police. From the location there were only 8 people we could find, the men in the suit explained to the female Luo police. You see the ashes in front of the car? Luo policewoman pointed to the ashes in front of the black car in the middle of the road. That is the ashes of the 9th victim. I can smell the blood from the ash, said Luo police. The man in the jacket who heard this was shocked. If the ash on the road turned out to be ash from human combustion. But there is no leftover bone around the ashes, said the men in the black suit. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. I know the culprit is definitely a person who is very strong, and I think this person is a cultivator and his level must be high, maybe the level of Sky Realm that can burn people to ashes easily, Luo female police explained to the men in the black coat. After the men in the black coat knew that this was done by a cultivator, the men in the black suit understood why this incident was so strange. Even though the man in the black suit was not a cultivator, but after becoming an investigation policy, the men in the black suit had little knowledge of what a cultivator was, and how strong they all were. Cultivators could be called monsters because they were far more powerful than even trained soldiers. Luo female police officer, let's just close this special for a while, take the bodies and identify all of them, whether they are bad people or not. I will report it to the organization first. Whether this characteristic is continued or not will be decided by the organization, Luo female police did not dare to make a decision because the person concerned had enough strength, so only the organization could decide. After saying that, Luo woman policeman walked towards his car. After entering the policy, Luo woman immediately started the engine and left this place. Chapter 40, Misunderstanding. I don't know how long Chen had fallen asleep, when Chen opened his eyes and looked at the ceiling. With a very nice decoration, this was not Chen's hotel room. Chen looked around and saw a giant-size mattress. Chen remembered that this was a room for doing dual cultivation, but somehow Chen could enter into the fairy gate. Beside him, Zhao Yanyan was still sleeping very peacefully. It seemed that Zhao Yanyan was still exhausted. Your master is awake, Chu Yuechan's voice was heard near the door. Chen panicked and immediately took a blanket beside him to cover the naked part of his body. Yuechan, why did you come into this room? Chen asked. Chu Yuechan giggling, the master doesn't need to cover yourself anymore. Last night I saw all your body parts, so what else do you want to hide from me? Chu Yuechan's words like a bolt of lightning for Chen. Chen had no idea that he and Zhao Yanyan, when they were doing dual cultures, were seen by Chu Yuechan. Bad girl, how can you peek at someone who is intimately connected? Are you not ashamed? Chen scolded Chu Yuechan. It's not your fault, Chen, who told me to show the spectacle to me, Chu Yuechan said with a very red face. Chu Yuechan said as if he wasn't the one who was wrong at the beginning. Chen didn't want to be right with this girl, so Chen tried to find where his clothes were. Yuechan, where did you put my clothes? This Chu Yuechan then took out a shirt from his storage room and handed it to Chen. Chen accepted the clothes given by Chu Yuechan and wore them on his body. These clothes were like the old China clothes that often appeared on Dynasty TV series. Now Chen, you just broke through and it looks like your stiffness isn't stable yet. You should stabilize it first. Chu Yuechan gave Chen a suggestion. Chen cursed. Indeed, Chen intended to stabilize his strength first. Seeing that Zhao Yanyan was still sleeping very peacefully, Chen went to a calm enough place to start stabilizing his strength. Chu Yuechan didn't follow Chen because he didn't want to bother him and go somewhere. Chen began to imprison in a calm place and stabilize his strength. After about 5 hours, Chen managed to stabilize his strength. Now Chen had truly entered the 8th level ancient warrior realm. Chen then rose from the place where he sat. Chen immediately went back to the room where Zhao Yanyan slept. When he reached the door of the dual cultivation room, Chen heard Zhao Yanyang's voice calling his name while crying a little. Chen immediately opened the door and saw what was happening in that room. Zhao Yanyan initially dreamed that he and Chen were married and were having a honeymoon in a private island which had a very beautiful view. Zhao Yanyan dreamed if Chen took him to a big bed and Chen laid him on a very comfortable mattress and Chen hugging him until they both fall asleep together. But when Zhao Yanyan woke up, Zhao Yanyan did not see Chen around him and started shouting calling Chen. Zhao Yanyan was afraid that what he had just experienced was only a dream. Zhao Yanyan, who felt hopelessly curled up while continuing to call on Chen's name, finally the door was open and the figure of Chen came out from behind that door. Chen saw Zhao Yanyan who was crouching on the bed. "Dear wife, what is going on?" Chen asked worried. Chen then approached Zhao Yanyan and Zhao Yanyan immediately hugged Chen. "Husband, everywhere you just now, I was very afraid you would leave me," Zhao Yanyan said while hugging Chen very tightly. "Calm down, I will not leave you in this life and the next life," Chen said. After that Chen kissed Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan also started to kiss Chen. Ahem, they both kissed long enough for a coughing voice to wake them both. The person who disturbed this moment was Chu Yuechan. Chu Yuechan originally wanted to see Chen's condition, but when Chu Yuechan entered the room he saw that Chen and also Zhao Yanyan were kissing. But because the kiss of the two of them took a long time to make Chu Yuechan annoyed and he coughed to disrupt the world of those two. Chen looked at Chu Yuechan with hostility for bothering him, while for Zhao Yanyan saw the woman in front of him who was very beautiful, like a fairy in a fairyland. Zhao Yanyan was quite curious who this beautiful woman was, so Zhao Yanyan asked the woman, "Who are you?" "I am Chu Yuechan, Chen's servant." "Right, master dear," Chu Yuechan said, teasing Chen. Chen knew how Chu Yuechan's character, who liked to tease him, but this time Chu Yuechan teased him in front of Zhao Yanyan. This would definitely be a misunderstanding before them. Zhao Yanyan, who heard this, Zhao Yanyan raised her eyebrows and was not satisfied. Zhao Yanyan then reached out her hand and pinched Chen's waist. "Husband, please explain what the beautiful woman just said." Yanyan is sick. "I'll explain, let go first." Actually Chen doesn't feel pain, but if Chen doesn't pretend then Zhao Yanyan might get even more angry. "Chen, Yanyan, our relationship is only limited to masters and servants and there is no other special relationship," Chen tried to explain to Zhao Yanyan. "Chu Yuechan, your master is really bad. After you do that to me you throw me away," Chu Yuechan said while crying a little. This woman, Chen, had no idea that Chu Yuechan was very good at acting. If it continued then maybe it really could lead to a misunderstanding. "Yanyan sister, you have to help me pack Chen." Chu Yuechan ran towards Zhao Yanyan while complaining to him. Zhao Yanyan immediately looked at Chen with a hostile look. "Chen came out, there is something I want to discuss with sister Chu Yuechan." Zhao Yanyan drove Chen out of this room. "Yanyan, can I explain this to you?" Chen said, trying to convince Zhao Yanyan. "There is nothing to explain. Hurry and get out of here," Zhao Yanyan said. Chen was helpless with all this and could only leave the room, but in his heart Chen had already vowed to give Chu Yuechan a punishment if Chen could catch him. Now in the room only Zhao Yanyan and also Chu Yuechan, just puchy eye, Chu Yuechan laughing, Zhao Yanyan quite confused why Chu Yuechan suddenly laughed. "Yanyan's younger sister, how was my acting? Good," said Chu Yuechan. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. What? Now Zhao Yanyan was astonished that he had no idea that Chu Yuechan was acting in front of him, even causing Zhao Yanyan to scold Chen. Zhao Yanyan was afraid that Chen was angry and didn't want to let him go anymore. Zhao Yanyan pushed Chu Yuechan away and immediately chased after Chen. But when Zhao Yanyan's feet stepped on the floor, Zhao Yanyan felt extreme pain from the bottom. Zhao Yanyan tried to get up but the pain even increased. Chu Yuechan, who saw this, felt sorry for Zhao Yanyan, so Chu Yuechan tried to help Zhao Yanyan stand from the floor. "Zhao Yanyan, let me go, I have to chase Chen." Zhao Yanyan tried to break away from Chu Yuechan. "Little brother, calm down, Chen will not be angry from such a thing. Let's discuss something more important first," said Chu Yuechan. "Is it true?" asked Zhao Yanyan, who still couldn't believe Chu Yuechan's words. "Yanyan sister, this time I will not lie to you again, I promise," Chu Yuechan swore at Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan then received help from Chu Yuechan. Chu Yuechan helped Zhao Yanyan got up from the floor and helped her to sit on the bed. Zhao Yinyan still felt the pain of the relationship he had with Yi Chen last night. Zhao Yinyan could only blame Yi Chen, who was too excited just now, but even so Zhao Yinyan was also quite excited last night, enjoying the intimate relationship. Zhao Yinyan could still feel the satisfaction that was given by Yi Chen last night. Chapter 41, Zhao Yinyan made a decision. Yuechan's sister, why did you do that to both of us? Zhao Yinyan asked why Chu Yuechan teased the two of them until there was a misunderstanding between the two of them. Actually, I just wanted to test how you react when Yi Chen has another woman, but I didn't know you would be that angry, he. Chu Yuechan really wanted to test Zhao Yinyan because in the future more women would come to Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan wanted to see whether Zhao Yinyan could accept other women or not. Another woman? Does Yi Chen have another woman out there? For now Yi Chen is only you, but in the future there will definitely be many women that Yi Chen has, maybe dozens, hundreds, or even thousands, But why? What I am not enough for him, why Yi Chen still have to have another woman? Zhao Yinyan feels a little strange that one man can have dozens or hundreds of wives. Every modern woman does not like to share a partner with another woman, because on Earth it is a modern era that favors gender equality, so only a few women want to be scabies/concubines of others in this world. Chu Yuechan did not know about that. Because Chu Yuechan lived in an era where even one man could have up to dozens of concubines, even the king of the Lord of the Stars had thousands, even tens of thousands, because that was the one man had many women who were not anxious for Chu Yuechan. So Chu Yuechan explained about the world of cultivation and why Yi Chen needed many women in the future. Because Zhao Yinyan was still a layman in this matter, Chu Yuechan had to work extra hard to explain it so that Zhao Yinyan could understand. At first Zhao Yinyan was quite confused with what was said by Chu Yuechan, but eventually Zhao Yinyan began to understand. Then what, sister of Yi Chen, Yin, from me is not enough for Yi Chen? Well, that won't be enough. If Yi Chen absorbs too much, Yin, from you, it won't be good for you, and I'm sure even if you force Yi Chen will definitely not want to do it. Well, you might be the true sister of Yuechan. Zhao Yinyan sighed. Zhao Yinyan was still doubtful whether he could accept it or not. Chu Yuechan saw a hint of doubt in Zhao Yinyan's eyes, then Chu Yuechan said, Yinyan sister, do you love Yi Chen? Yes, I love him very much, but what, if you really love him you should support him after many sacrifices made by Yi Chen. A good woman is a woman who can support her man and can accept all the shortcomings he has. After hearing Chu Yuechan's words Zhao Yinyan then pondered. Yi Chen always helped him when Zhao Yinyan was in trouble, and now it was Zhao Yinyan's turn to help Yi Chen get Yin, so Yi Chen could continue to live. Little brother. Now that you've entered the path of a cultivator, so don't think like a mortal creature that can only live for decades. Chu Yuechan said, explaining that after Zhao Yinyan did dual cultivation with Yi Chen, Zhao Yinyan immediately broke into the first-level realm spirit formation. This is a very extraordinary progress because in just one night managed to rise 2 worlds. It can be seen how the benefits can be obtained only from doing dual cultivation with Yi Chen. After pondering well, Zhao Yinyan finally made the decision, Yuechan's sister, I will definitely always support Yi Chen beside him from now on, because I am his first wife. Hearing this, Chu Yuechan's Siam bloomed like a flower. Finally Yuechan was able to convince Zhao Yinyan, and future problems would definitely not be too difficult. When Zhao Yinyan's special body woke up completely, surely his mind patterns would become more advanced, and could accept everything easily. I'm glad you've made your own decision. Then how about we go take a shower and change clothes? The water here can make you more relaxed and fresh. Let's try it. Without waiting for an answer from Zhao Yinyan, Chu Yuechan immediately pulled Zhao Yinyan's hand and disappeared from the room. Whereas Yi Chen was still faithfully waiting outside the dual cultivation watchman, waiting for Zhao Yinyan to come out and explain to him. But until now there were no signs that Zhao Yinyan and Chu Yuechan wanted to come out, so Yi Chen could only wait bored. Yi Chen didn't know that Chu Yuechan and also Zhao Yinyan had left the room, because the dual cultivation room had a barrier that prevented outsiders from being able to know what was being done inside. Chu Yuechan took Zhao Yinyan into a room. When Zhao Yinyan entered the room, Zhao Yinyan saw a large pool about 70-80 meters in diameter. Oddly, that pool one side emits steam and one side does not. Because curious, Zhao Yinyan tried one of its side that emits steam. Zhao Yinyan began to get used to the weirdness of this weirdness. When Zhao Yinyan dipped his hand, Zhao Yinyan felt a warm feeling from this water, and when Zhao Yinyan tried to dip his hand again on the other side, the water on the other side was very cold as ice. Zhao Yinyan reflected in water that was as clear as that mirror. Zhao Yinyan felt something different from his face. For some reason Zhao Yinyan felt that he was getting more beautiful. Zhao Yinyan tried to hold his face and felt that his face really was very soft, supple, and moist. Zhao Yinyan also tried the parts of his hands and the results, the skin on Zhao Yinyan's hands was really almost the same as his face. Zhao Yinyan didn't remember having this beautiful skin like this before, so Zhao Yinyan asked Tanya in her heart about this very sudden change. Chu Yuechan, who saw Zhao Yinyan's strange behavior reflecting in the water, touched his face with his finger, so Chu Yuechan asked, "Yinyan's sister, what are you doing?" "Yuechan's sister, I don't know why I feel something is different from me, I feel that I'm getting prettier, what do you think?" He, that is the effect of doing dual cultivation with Chen. Besides being able to increase strength can also make a woman not grow old and get even more beautiful. Maybe Yinyan's sister can be beautiful like me if she routinely conducts dual cultivation with Chen. Chu Yuechan explained the benefits of doing dual cultivation with Chen. Really? Zhao Yinyan could not believe that carrying out dual cultivation with Chen could have this effect. Wait, if this is discovered by other women, the women are even more willing to have sex with sexual relations with Chen. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. The temptation to be beautiful is what every woman cannot resist, even women willing to spend millions of dollars to stay young and beautiful. Moreover, women only have to do dual cultivation with Chen. Besides being free, the women will get unparalleled pleasure. Chu Yuechan just laughed next to Zhao Yinyan. Zhao Yinyan did not wear clothes from the beginning, only a blanket wrapped around it. After the blanket fell, Zhao Yinyan's naked body, which was very beautiful, can be seen clearly. Zhao Yinyan then walked towards the bathing pool. Zhao Yinyan didn't like the cold water, so Zhao Yinyan decided to go to the warm side of the water. When Zhao Yinyan buried her whole body, Zhao Yinyan felt a very relaxed feeling. Zhao Yinyan hearing the sound of people taking off clothes from behind, so Zhao Yinyan was curious. Then Zhao Yinyan looked back and saw. Zhao Yinyan saw that Chu Yuechan had wasted all his clothes. Apart from having a peerless face, Chu Yuechan's naked body was truly perfect. His figure was like a demon with a waist like a willow tree, had very sexy legs, and also the two F-cup tops that had the shape perfect. This combination can drive men crazy if you see it. Chu Yuechan also entered into the side of the warm bathing pool and soaked next to Zhao Yinyan. Zhao Yinyan, who looked at the two peaks of Chu Yuechan mountain and compared it with his newly developing property. Men like to compare their younger brothers, likewise women like to compare their body parts. Eventually the two of them began to cleanse their bodies with warm water and chat with the topic about Chen. Zhao Yinyan is quite difficult because this shirt is difficult to wear, because Zhao Yinyan has never worn this ceramic shirt before. Chu Yuechan had finished wearing his clothes. Seeing that Zhao Yinyan was very difficult in wearing his clothes, Chu Yuechan then helped Zhao Yinyan how to wear it. After being assisted by Chu Yuechan, finally Zhao Yinyan finished wearing it. Zhao Yinyan looked very beautiful when wearing this outfit, like a fairy descending from heaven. Zhao Yinyan, who saw herself in the mirror, could not believe that ancient clothes were very suitable for her, making Zhao Yinyan look even more beautiful. After finishing up, they both intend to meet Chen. Chen was still waiting patiently in front of that room's door. Finally the door opened and Chen saw Chu Yuechan and also Zhao Yinyan come out of the room, and Zhao Yinyan was wearing clothes that were almost the same as those worn by Chu Yuechan. Zhao Yinyan in clothes like that really looked like a beautiful fairy. Zhao Yinyan then walked closer to Chen. "Yinyan, me." Before Chen could finish his words, Zhao Yinyan's fingers closed his mouth. "Chen doesn't need to explain it again, Yuechan's sister already explained it to me everything." Chen looked towards Chu Yuechan, and Chu Yuechan gave Chen a mischievous smile. "Okay. Chen, what do I think of my appearance? You look so beautiful in that wife's clothes." Zhao Yinyan felt very happy being praised by Chen, and his heart was full of blooming flowers. Chapter 42, Fairy Gate Level Up. Zhao Yinyan, "Oh yes husband, what are we going to do next?" "Chen, how about we choose several techniques for Yinyan's younger sister?" However, Yinyan's younger sister has entered the world of cultivation and Yinyan's younger sister hasn't had any technique yet. Chu Yuechan asked Chen to immediately go to the technical storage pagoda. Chen also realized that Zhao Yinyan had entered the world of cultivation and was already at the beginning of the realm's spirit formation. The progress of Zhao Yinyan was truly astonishing only by doing dual cultivation with Chen. Moreover, Zhao Yinyan from the beginning was only a normal human who did not even enter the martial realm level. But only in the overnight time has risen. 2 worlds are immediately at the initial level of spirit formation realm. If cultivators on Earth who have practiced several decades and could only set foot on the level of spirit formation realm knew this news, they would definitely vomit blood. Finally Yi Chen went together with Zhao Yanyan and Chu Yuechan to the pagoda tower, a place where cultivation techniques were stored. While on the road, Yi Chen did not forget to explain the basis of cultivation to Zhao Yanyan. His father Yi Chen and the women arrived in front of the entrance to the pagoda, then they all entered into it. Our wife has arrived at the place of cultivation techniques, let's see. See, and if you find a technique that you like, take it. After that, Yanyan went to the existing shelves and began to search for the technique he liked. Na Yuechan, do you think that cultivation technique is suitable for Yanyan? Yi Chen asked Chu Yuechan because Chu Yuechan's experience was richer than him. Because Yanyan's younger sister has a body saint, then the technique of light attribute should be the most suitable for her. But let Yanyan's little brother choose what he likes, let fate find his own way, but it seems like it will take a while. After saying that, Chu Yuechan sat in the same chair when Yi Chen first arrived at this pagoda. Yi Chen looked at Zhao Yanyan, who was sorting out the technical books one by one. The speed of Zhao Yanyan was really very slow. To wait for Zhao Yanyan to get the technique, Zhao Yanyan wanted Yi Chen to sit next to Chu Yuechan and wait patiently. After about 4 hours, Zhao Yanyan finally got the desired technique. Zhao Yanyan took the first two techniques, the light technique to punish the sky, and the second technique was the goddess melody technique. Yi Chen saw the description of the technique that Zhao Yanyan was holding in his hand. The penalty light technique of the heavens. Anyone who cultivates this technique can use the light attribute, and this technique also has a few special attacks. Only 3 skills in this book can be used after learning the light of heaven's judgment, that is the light chain, the shield of light, and also the light sword. Light chain can seal all enemy movements for a while. The duration of sealing enemy movements depends on the level of Pengunanya. Light shield, make a protection around the user and fend off all attacks made by the enemy. The defense force also adjusts to the level of use. Light sword, making a flying sword from light. This flying sword can be used to attack an enemy or to defend against an enemy attack, to control the movement of the flying sword. And the second technique is the melody technique of the goddess, the female goddess who plays music in the battlefield, which makes the allies get blessings and for the enemies get a curse. This technique can strengthen the power of friends, and can confuse the enemy of melodies that are released and have a very broad range. Melodic goddess technique can also kill many enemies from a great distance. Unfortunately, this technique is not suitable for melee, as much as possible the user of this technique to keep his distance from his enemy. But according to Yi Chen, if the light of heaven's punishment and technique of the goddess melody is combined, it will be very suitable and complementary. Yi Chen read the second description of this technique, and according to Yi Chen this technique was quite good. But unfortunately both of them were only a first-level manual and were still incomplete. Yuechan, do you know where the continuation of this manual technique is? Yi Chen asked because he felt that this technique was incomplete if Zhao Yanyan learned it. For the advanced level of the light judge technique, the sky is on the top floor. In this pagoda it consists of 5 floors and the floor that we are currently occupying is the first floor. The technique here is mostly low-ranking god techniques or incomplete techniques, and if you want to learn all the full versions you have to search all the floors in this pagoda. Chu Yuechan explained to Yi Chen about the details in this pagoda. You mean if you want the full version we have to search upstairs? Yi Chen asked. Yes, you could say so. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go up to the next floor. Yi Chen wanted to immediately see the technique on the second floor right now. The second floor is currently inaccessible or not yet open. Then how do you make the second floor? Yi Chen asked Chu Yuechan how to open the second floor of this pagoda. The problem is you are still at level 2, and to open the second floor requires level 20 to access it. Chu Yuechan explained how to open the second floor of this pagoda. Level. What do you mean, Yuechan? Yi Chen still hadn't fully known the ins and outs of the fairy gate's secrets. For Yi Chen the fairy gate really had a lot of mystery stored up. It's my fault, I forgot to explain at the beginning to you, because you were too cool in practice when you first came here. Then Chu Yuechan explained to Yi Chen more about this fairy gate. The first few places that are in this fairy gate are still inaccessible or not yet open, and to open them you must increase the level of the fairy gate's authority. You only need to think about your status details to find out your current level. Yi Chen then followed the instructions given by Chu Yuechan and tried it. When Yi Chen thought about it, a status window appeared in front of Yi Chen. This status window had some neatly written information. Details of the fairy gate ruler. LVL 2. Name, Yi Chen. Age, 19 years old. Strength, ancient warrior realm. Inherited, god of sage. Technique, king's heart technique, god's path technique, step 9 shadow, desolate palms technique. Author's note, the following technical details follow. V. Woman, Zhao Yinyan. Current EXP, 14/84. Then how do I get EXP? Chen was already at the second level, but Chen still didn't know how to get his experience. There are 3 ways to memorize Express 1. Conquering women, 2. Training your women, 3. Do dual cultivation with your woman. Well, that's 3 ways to get Express Southwest. You can raise your level. Every level up there will be a mysterious gift and new things will open at the fairy gate. Chu Yuechan explained 3 ways to be able to level up. Now Chen understood why Chu Yuechan was insisting that Chen could quickly find many women. The more women, the faster the fairy gate could level up. Zhao Yinyan was left alone. Zhao Yinyan didn't understand what Chen was talking about, and could only hear next to the 2 of them. Chen had just leveled up and had not yet taken the prize, so Chen pressed take the prize, then several posts appeared on the window screen. Congratulations on reaching level 2 of the fairy gate, Lord. This is the gift you will get: Marrow X3, Zither Lotus X1, Heaven Peach Seedlings, LVL1 growth area in the medicinal garden is open. For marrow pills it was useless for Chen, but for Zhao Yinyan it was a good thing. The second item Chen sees in his details: weapons used by the flower elves in the past to sweep the battlefield. Unfortunately, this tool has been damaged and lost its power. Now this tool is entered into a level 3 spiritual weapon. Chen thought that the Zither Lotus Spur was related to the goddess melody technique. So Chen thought of giving the spiritual tool to Zhao Yinyan only, and looked for ways to improve it in the future. The third item is Heaven Peach Seedlings. This fruit can restore the power of a cultivator in a certain Jula, and it seems that in all the Deva realms no fruit can defeat its delicacy. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. This peach takes 100 days to bear fruit until ripe and ready to eat. And lastly, Airy Growth LVL1 arrangement of Airy that can accelerate the growth of plants, fruit, medicine, etc. Up to 50x fold from normal. If a peach takes 100 days for the fruit to ripen, if using the Airy arrangement it only takes 2 days for the fruit to ripen. Chapter 43, Practicing Technique. Chen received all the prizes. They all went straight into the fairy gate storage, and this fairy gate had an infinite storage capacity. This was far better than Chen's storage ring. Because the principle is similar to a storage ring and it's impossible to see, it's very suitable for Chen. My wife has a good gift for you. Chen then took the marrow washing pills and the Zither Lotus and handed them to Zhao Yinyan. Zhao Yinyan received pill bottles and zither that looks very beautiful. Zhao Yinyan loves traditional musical instruments, therefore Zhao Yinyan draws on techniques related to musical instruments. Chen also explained that this Zither Lotus was a spiritual weapon and had special powers. Yinyan's younger sister. How about I teach you these 2 techniques? Come with me. After that, Chu Yuechan took Zhao Yinyan to the practice room to practice these 2 new techniques. Your husband wants to come with us. Zhao Yinyan asked Chen to go to the training room. You guys go first, I'll follow you soon. Chen wanted to follow the 2 of them, but first Chen wanted to plant the seeds of the peach heaven first, so Chen hurried to the medicinal garden. Arriving in the medicinal garden, Chen searched for the empty land to plant heaven peach seeds. For Chen's growth Airy technique, you can at any time make it possible to disable or disable it. After finishing planting heaven peach seedlings, Chen went following Zhao Yinyan and Chu Yuechan. Chen finally arrived in the practice room and saw Zhao Yinyan being lectured by the Chu Yuechan basic problem to become a cultivator. Chen didn't want to relax. Chen wanted to practice his technique further, to become even more perfect. These 3 people did not realize that time had passed for a whole day, and Zhao Yinyan had successfully mastered the basis of the 2 techniques. Zhao Yinyan showed off the technique to Chen, like a little girl who showed off her new toy. Chen only smiled at Zhao Yinyan's behavior. Chen brought Zhao Yinyan out of this place. Chen then gave Zhao Yinyan one of the 3 keys of the fairy gate. This fairy gate key was a special right for women because it could go in and out of the fairy gate completely. This fairy gate key turns out is a mark that appears in Zhao Yinyan's left hand, and this mark will appear if Zhao Yinyan wants to enter or from the fairy gate. When Chen and Zhao Yinyan came out, it turned out that they were still outside. Chen looked at the clock on the wall and showed me it was 9 o'clock at night. My husband wants to take a shower first. After saying that, Zhao Yinyan immediately went into the bathroom and prepared to take a shower. Chen was currently quite exhausted after practicing some of his techniques. Chen lay on the bed of the bed. When Chen was relaxing, suddenly the cell phone rang. When Chen looked at his cell phone, it turned out that it wasn't his. Chen saw that the cell phone that was ringing belonged to Zhao Yinyan. When Chen took it, it turned out that the person who was calling Zhao Yinyan was Lin Roshi. Chen looked at the bathroom door and saw that Zhao Yinyan was taking a shower, so Chen decided to lift it. When the call was connected, Yan, where are you now, why aren't you home yet? Lin Roshi's tone on the cell phone seemed to be very worrying about Zhao Yinyan's condition. Teacher Lin is currently Yan with me, so you don't need to worry. Who are you? How is Yan's cell phone in your hands? It's me, Chen, and now Yan is taking a bath, so I picked up his cell phone. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Are you Chen? Chen, you say Yan is taking a shower, actually what are you doing together with Yan now? Chen spoke wrongly, so Lin Roshi actually showered him with so many questions. Luckily Zhao Yan was out of the bathroom and was wearing a towel. Yan, teacher Lin called you, this is for you. Chen handed the phone to Zhao Yan. Zhao Yan received the phone, was completely scolded by Lin Roshi, leaving Zhao Yan helpless. Luckily Zhao Yan was good at making excuses for Lin Roshi to believe in her. After the phone was turned off, Zhao Yan looked at Chen with a complaining look. Chen, it's your fault, I was scolded by Roshi's sister. Ha ha ha, what can I do with it? Oh yeah, are you going home to where you live? Sister Lin told me to go home soon because it was very late. Okay, I'll take you. After that, Zhao Yan immediately changed his clothes to the clothes that he was wearing before. When Zhao Yan changed his clothes, Chen never took his eyes off of Zhao Yan's body. Zhao Yan was not shy about being seen by Chen when he was naked, instead Zhao Yan felt quite happy. After a little more or less minutes, Zhao Yan finished dressing and dressing. Chen then immediately drove Zhao Yan home by flying, because it was far faster than walking. Finally Chen and Zhao Yan arrived at the front gate of the girls' dormitory. Husband until here only. Zhao Yan then went towards the entrance of the hostel, but while taking a few steps Zhao Yan turned back and kissed Chen. Chen was not ready with Zhao Yan's sudden attack. Zhao Yan, my real husband does not want to be separated from you. It was natural because Zhao Yan felt that the two of them were new beauties and did not want to be separated as far as possible. Chen, what do you say? If you want to meet me you can enter the ferry gate, wherever we are we can meet at any time. Zhao Yan, not tonight. I want to just rest. I am quite exhausted from fighting, husband until tomorrow again. After saying that, Zhao Yan left Chen's arms and ran towards the entrance of the dormitory. After the figure of Zhao Yan was not seen again, Chen decided to leave this place and immediately returned to the hotel to rest too. Chapter 44, Delicious Peaches. The next day Chen left to go to school. Last night after returning to take Zhao Yan Chen home and sleep in his room. Today the weather is very bright and beautiful, people are also starting to go to work looking for money for the necessities of life. Upon arrival near the school, Chen suddenly was stopped by several people. These people were carrying iron pipes and clubs. Are you Chen? The person who spoke to Chen, all parts of his head were wrapped in bandages like a walking mummy. Chen almost laughed at this. I have no business with you all, get out of my way quickly. Chen tried to hold them all out of his way. I ask again, are you Chen or not, or I hit you? Men with bandages like mummies really shouted at Chen. Yes, I am Chen, what do you want from me? Chen had already lost his temper and challenged these bad guys. Good, you two quickly break the legs of this person. The man with the mummy bandage on his head ordered his two men who were carrying weapons to hit Chen. Bang. Before the man with the bandage on the head could laugh, Chen had already hit his head until it bounced a few meters, and the head of the man with the bandage crashed into a street light pole. The two bad guys could only see their boss being hit by Chen. The two bad guys immediately used an iron pipe and a wooden stick to hit Chen. Bang. 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 They both beat Chen with all their might. Samapai iron pipe, crooked and broken wooden sticks. The two criminals saw a bent pipe and a broken wooden stick with horror. What made those two bad guys feel weird was that Chen was still standing like a sturdy wall. Oh, the massage was comfortable enough now, get lost. Chen raised the collar of the two bad guys, then slammed their heads at each other as hard as possible. The two bad guys immediately felt pain in their heads. Chen then walked towards the man who was wearing a bandage. The bandage that this person is wearing now apart, and this bad guy is showing his real face. People's faces were familiar to Yi Chen, even though the state of people's faces was as thick as Yi Chen still remembering this person. Yes, this bad guy was the blonde-haired man who was looking for trouble with Yi Chen while at the antique goods exhibition. Say who sent you? Yi Chen grabbed the blonde man's hair and asked. Brother, my grandfather, I'm sorry for confusing you just now, the person who asked me to beat me was Chen too. The blonde man tried to look for mercy on Yi Chen. Chen too, Yi Chen muttered. It turned out that one of the pursuers of Zhao Yanyan was in his class yesterday. Yi Chen had warned him yesterday and it seemed like Chen too didn't take him seriously. Just look later, I will definitely make that person regret. Zhao Yanyan was now his woman. Yi Chen would not let others have bad thoughts on him. I don't know what your name is, but if in the future you dare to look for trouble again, then there won't be anything else in the future. Yi Chen had no business with these people, so Yi Chen let them go, and continued on his way to school. After Yi Chen left, the two people whose head hurts could finally wake up. The two men approached the blonde man and helped him up. Boss, what do we do now? Should we release that person? These two bad guys were a little afraid of Yi Chen because of his weirdness. They both had beaten him up and nothing happened to Chen. Let go. After what he did to us, how can I get rid of this person named Yi Chen? The blonde-haired man had just come out of the hospital this morning and now some of his teeth seemed to fall out by Yi Chen's punch. How could a blonde-haired man get rid of Yi Chen? Let's go back. I'll ask Big Wolf's big brother for this problem. After that, the three of them left right on that 2x walking a little staggered. After a few minutes, Yi Chen finally arrived at his class smoothly without any other interference. Zhao Yanyan seemed to have arrived early and as usual read a book. Wife. Yi Chen mamangled and hurried off to the side of Zhao Yanyan's seat. Ah. Yi Chen doesn't call me like that in public. Zhao Yanyan, who was reading the book, was shocked by Yi Chen's call earlier. Okay Yanyan, so are you used to being a cultivator? Yi Chen asked whether Zhao Yanyan was getting used to being a cultivator. Yes, I like it, you know. After I woke up this morning and tried to memorize the contents of the book, in just one reading I could remember it very clearly. It's good that Yanyan likes it. So does Teacher Lin know about our relationship? Yi Chen changed the topic towards Lin Roshi. It's your fault, you know. In fact, I was really scolded for more than half an hour. Luckily I could find an excuse if I didn't. Zhao Yanyan complained to Yi Chen. If not, what? Yi Chen wanted to know the continuation of Zhao Yanyan's words. Ah, forget it. Oh yeah, Yi Chen, seems like your relationship with Roshi's sister is quite special. Yesterday Sister Roshi calls you to her personal room, right? Now it's Zhao Yanyan's turn to change the subject. My relationship with Lin Roshi is not special, it can only be teachers and students. Then tell me what you did yesterday in Lin Roshi's sister's room. Ah, that question. Yi Chen was a little confused. Must say how, because yesterday Yi Chen had lunch with teacher Lin Roshi in the writing room and let Zhao Yanyan wait until he was kidnapped. If Yi Chen said it, surely Zhao Yanyan would be angry, because that was Yi Chen confused to answer it. Seeing Chen's doubts, Yanyan Segura said. Yi Chen, so you don't want to be honest with me. Zhao Yanyan seemed to want to cry. So Yi Chen had no choice but to be honest with Zhao Yanyan. That happened yesterday in Lin Roshi's room. Zhao Yanyan, ha ha ha, so it was just lunch together. I did not think that your relationship was that close. Yi Chen, that is the reward for healing only Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan, I don't think it's just for making food, you know. Even though Roshi's older sister makes you food, but if I eat with a man I've never seen before, even every invitation from the male pursuers of Roshi's sister is always an ignore it. Yi Chen, you mean? Yi Chen did not understand the meaning of Zhao Yanyan. I mean, maybe Roshi's sister has feelings for you. Zhao Yanyan said to Yi Chen. Huh, it's impossible for people like Teacher Lin to be interested in me, he just regards me as a student all this time. Yi Chen recalled that every time Lin Roshi would always only advise him on the subject and also his future career, and Lin Roshi never discussed love or anything when they were both. Nothing is impossible in this world, you know, women are very complicated creatures. Zhao Yanyan said as he smiled. Zhao Yanyan, Yi Chen, I'm so glad you want to be honest with me. I don't mind if you have another woman, but I hope that you will always love me in your heart forever. Yi Chen, Yanyan, you will always be the woman I love most in this life and the life to come. Yi Chen took Zhao Yanyan's hand to make his promise. Zhao Yanyan, who heard this, his heart felt very sweet and happy. Master, isn't that great? Zhao Yanyan agreed. You have other women, so in the future there won't be any more problems. Chu Yuechan's voice spoke in his mind. This is none of your business. Yi Chen said nonchalantly. He, at least make a little happy expression. Why, basic not cool. After saying Chu Yukan kept quiet and said nothing more. Yi Chen and also Zhao Yanyan continued the conversation until the lesson began. The teacher who taught in the morning was not Lin Roshi but a middle-aged male teacher. Lin Roshi would teach at noon. During the rest, Zhao Yanyan got an incoming message on his cell phone. Who? Yi Chen asked curiously. This is Lin Roshi's sister. She said you must go to her room now. There is also an important matter. Zhao Yanyan read the contents of the message. Lin Roshi knew that Zhao Yanyan and Yi Chen were now good friends, but Lin Roshi did not know that they were actually a pair of lovers. Therefore Lin Roshi sent a message to Zhao Yanyan, who was at the same table as Yi Chen. Maybe it's lunch today, then go now or Roshi's sister will be angry again. Zhao Yanyan encouraged Yi Chen to go to Lin Roshi's place. Zhao Yanyan planned to make Lin Roshi a woman of Yi Chen, so that Zhao Yanyan would no longer be afraid that Lin Roshi would report to his grandfather. Zhao Yanyan's grandfather was a strict person to Zhao Yanyan, which made Zhao Yanyan have a few friends until now because he was too restricted. Fortunately, after living together with Lin Roshi, Zhao Yanyan felt a little free now. But if Lin Roshi reported it to his grandfather, it was very likely that Zhao Yanyan would have to go home to his grandfather again. So if Zhao Yanyan and Lin Roshi were on the same boat, then Lin Roshi would not report it to his grandfather. That was the perfect plan. Zhao Yanyan did not know when the plan began to cross his mind. Yi Chen arrived at Lin Roshi Ruangan. When he entered the room, the food in the box had been neatly arranged by Lin Roshi. Oh, looks like it's going to taste good. Yi Chen immediately pulled out a chair and sat face to face with Lin Roshi. Yi Chen then began to eat the food provisions. Yi Chen felt strange because Lin Roshi rarely spoke to him as usual, who would ask Yi Chen various things. Even until finished, Lin Roshi still rarely spoke. Is teacher Lin angry at me? Yi Chen said in his heart. After finishing eating, Yi Chen said goodbye and left Lin Linqi's room. Right now Lin Roshi's face was very red. In his mind the incident of the indirect kiss yesterday always loomed in his mind, which was a shame to start talking to Yi Chen. So Lin Roshi from the beginning only bowed his head while eating with Yi Chen. After exiting the room, Lin Roshi Yi Chen returned to his class and met Zhao Yanyan. Oh Yi Chen, you're back, so fast. Zhao Yanyan questioned Yi Chen. Of course I will quickly return to accompany Yanyan dear. Yi Chen came and hugged Zhao Yanyan. Fortunately the class was pretty quiet during recess and there were only Yi Chen and also Zhao Yanyan in the class. Yi Chen, are you still hungry? Zhao Yanyan asked. Yi Chen, so what? Today I bring food, how about we eat together? Zhao Yanyan pulled out a box of food from under the table. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Yes, let's just go to the Elves Gate, there won't be anyone disturbing us. Yi Chen then dragged Zhao Yanyan to a deserted place so that when they came out no one would know. Yi Chen and also Zhao Yanyan were like having a picnic. The view at the ferry gate was very beautiful. Even when they ate they were very romantic, feeding each other. Yi Chen just remembered that he planted the peach heaven yesterday, it should have grown now. Yi Chen then went to the medicinal garden for a while and saw that the oryang Yi Chen had planted yesterday had now become a big tree and it was really fruitful and the fruit was much bigger than a peach in general. Even though the fruit is around 30, Yi Chen mementic fruit around 5 and took to Zhao Yanyan to eat together. Yi Chen suddenly left without speaking first to Zhao Yanyan. When Yi Chen returned and he brought 5 pieces that looked like peaches but were very large in size. What fruit husband is that? Zhao Yanyan asked because he was very curious about the fruit Yi Chen was carrying. It's called paradise peaches, I've never eaten it before either, let's try it together. Yi Chen took a knife from his storage room to peel the flower. Husband, I'll do it. Zhao Yanyan took the fruit and knife from Yi Chen's hands and peeled the fruit. The strange thing is that this fruit does not have any seeds in it, only the fruit. Zhao Yanyan cuts it into small pieces so that it is easy to eat. Yi Chen saw that there were no striking differences with the local peaches on the market. Yi Chen took one piece from the peach and ate it. It tastes really sweet and the body becomes very fresh after eating it. This was the most delicious food Yi Chen had ever eaten in this life. Wife, let's try. Yi Chen then responded to Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan also felt the same way. Zhao Yanyan had never eaten such delicious food. Zhao Yanyan took another piece and put it in his mouth. In no time at all the 5 fruits had been consumed by Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan. This fruit husband tastes very good, I think I want it again and again after eating it. It's true that this fruit tastes extraordinary, if only this were sold would sell for thousands of dollars. Chen finally had the idea to get money quickly. Chen could sell this fruit at a high price, culinary lovers would definitely spend a lot of money for this momentary fruit. But the problem was who Chen had to sell this heaven peach on. Chen began to think. It's also true, why not ask for help from that woman? I'm sure that woman must have many connections to the rich people in this city. Chen said in his heart. Hey you two, what are you doing? Suddenly Chu Yuechan dantong out of nowhere. Zhao Yanyan, our Yuechan's sister, just ate a delicious meal dear once it was finished. You mean the heavenly peach? This fruit is a very rare fruit. It is said that there are only 3 seedlings in the gods Allah. At the time there was one god who planted the seed and every fruit is fruitful, eating other gods will scramble to get it, because of the taste of the fruit. This is very extraordinary delicious. Chu Yuechan explained to Zhao Yanyan. Chen began to understand why this fruit did not have ore in it, because indeed this fruit could not be planted, which made it rare. Chapter 45, Meet Lu Yu. After Chen and Zhao Yanyan left the fairy gate, they went to class as usual. Until the end of the school bell is heard, Chen and also Zhao Yanyan left the school. After returning home from school, Chen intended to sell the heavenly peaches. A total of 25 heavenly peaches that Chen had picked were put into a box container. Chen did not leave for himself because he knew that the heavenly peaches were very fast to bear fruit, because that was Chen. No need to be afraid of running out of stock of fruit. While on the road, many women always glanced at Chen and occasionally pointed at him. There were even a few girls who dared to come and ask for his contact information. Chen had no idea that being popular was quite troublesome. Luckily Chen immediately stopped the taxi and left the ladies' trap. After 10 minutes Yi's journey finally arrived at the Lu Company's branch building. Lu's company ranked first on the list of the largest companies in the city. Not surprisingly, the branch office has a very tall and also magnificent building. Chen wanted to enter the building, but Chen was immediately stopped by the 2 middle-aged guards who were guarding the entrance. These 2 people seemed to be security guards in this office. Hey, what do you need to come to this office? Asked one of the 2 guards. I came here want to meet Miss Lu Yu to discuss something with her. Chen insisted that he wanted to meet with Lu Yu to the 2 guards. Do you have an appointment to meet with President Lu Yu before? Chen, no, I don't have such an appointment with Miss Lu Yu. Sorry, our young people can't let you in because you look quite suspicious. The 2 guards were suspicious of Chen. What else was the big box currently carried by Chen? Maybe it was something dangerous for security in this place. I want to meet with Miss Lu Yu right now, so please get out of the way. Chen tried to take good care of the 2 guards from before him. We have tried not to use violence. If you insist, then we are both not reluctant to use violence. The guard threatened Chen by using violence. Chen raised his eyebrows this time because he wasn't satisfied with the attitude of the 2 guards. Did he look like a bad person? Seeing that Chen had no intention of leaving this place, the 2 guards pulled out their clubs. Smelly boy, prepare to be beaten. The 2 guards prepared to beat Chen. Chen put the box he had brought to the floor and prepared to fight too. All of you, what are you doing? Don't you know that you are now blocking the entrance? When Chen and also the 2 guards would fight, a female angry voice could be heard from behind them. When the 3 people saw it, they all saw a beautiful woman in professional clothes. This woman, of course, Chen knew, this was Lu Yu, the person Chen wanted to meet. Chen had no idea that Lu Yu was outside at the moment. If Chen knew, Chen would not have spent time arguing with these 2 bad guards. President Lu, we are giving lessons to this young man who claims to know you. The 2 guards immediately said that Lu Yu did not scold them. Lu Yu then looked at Chen, especially that this young man was very handsome. Even Lu Yu had never met a man as handsome as Chen. Even though this young man looked familiar, but Lu Yu did not remember that he had met Chen before. Lu Yu tried to recall through her memories. Chen immediately came to Lu Yu's side. Miss Lu Yu, do you still remember me? Chen then spoke with Lu Yu. Sorry, I don't know you, may I know who you are? After searching in his memory, Lu Yu never remembered meeting this handsome man before. Son, you heard President Lu's words just now. President Lu said that he doesn't know you, so hurry and get out of this place right now. The guard came forward and tried to drive Chen away. Chen was not angry because Lu Yu did not remind, because at that time Chen was disguised as his appearance. Chen was completely hidden from Lu Yu. This is Ms. Lu Yu, I'm Chen, the person who sold you Zilio bracelets. Chen tried to make Lu Yu remember. Are you Chen, the person from the exhibition? Lu Yu looking Yi Chen up and down. Lu Yu was always curious about the person who had sold the bracelet to her because it was so mysterious, but today Lu Yu did not expect that the person who sold Zilio's bracelet was in front of her, and a very handsome young man. I'm glad Ms. Lu Yu still remembers me. Yi Chen laughed a little, then looked contemptuously towards the two guards. The two guards began to sweat all over their bodies. These guards did not expect that this young man would know Chairman Lu. If this easy man complained to Lu Yu, then their career in riding would be over. So, Mr. Yi Chen, what do you want with me? Lu Yu wondered why Yi Chen was looking for him. I want to try doing business with you, are you interested? Yi Chen immediately spoke to the main points. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Then let's just talk about it in Mr. Yi Chen. Lu Yu invited Yi Chen to enter the building. Yi Chen took the box he was carrying and followed Lu Yu to walk to the entrance. The two guards were finally relieved because Lu Yu didn't mind the two of them who made the burden on the hearts of the two guards disappear. Lu Yu, who was going to walk to the entrance, suddenly stopped and looked back. You two, from today you are officially fired. You may return your uniforms to the office now. Then Lu Yu immediately went with Yi Chen, who followed him behind him. The two guards were initially happy because they were not scolded by Lu Yu, but after hearing these words came out of Lu Yu's mouth, the two guards were struck by lightning. The two guards can only regret their misfortune. As a security guard, the basic salary in this place is very high, $1,500 in 1 month. That is not a monthly bonus, whereas in other places the security guard's salary is only $500, a third of what can be obtained here. The two guards gloomily went to the security office to hand over their clothes. Chapter 46, Business. When Yi Chen and Lu Yu entered the building, all the employees Yi Chen met always greeted Lu Yu. The reason why many young employees appreciate Lu Yu is because of his excellent leadership style, even receiving bonuses every year. Because he is an employee at the company, Lu Yu is really very prosperous. Some employees also noticed Yi Chen, a handsome man who was carrying a walking box behind President Lu Yu. Lu Yu's outside is at the very top of the building, so check there for some decent time. When Yi Chen opened Lu Yu's room, Yi Chen saw a very spacious room with an area of about 50 square meters with a very luxurious interior. This room has very complete facilities, such as a home rather than an office. Mr. Yi Chen will sit down first before I make drinks. Lu Yu invited Yi Chen to sit on a chair, and Lu Yu then went to the coffee machine to make coffee. If employees outside knew that their most respected president in this place made coffee for young people under the age of 20, they would have been astonished. Because the employees at this company knew about Lu Yu's strong position in this city, even as a big boss from another company who was very arrogant, when partnering with Lu Yu, both they immediately changed the position to be very obedient like feared children. Their teacher. The reason was quite simple. With just one word coming out of Lu Yu's mouth, it could easily determine the big boss's company. As one of the normal companies in this city, Lu Yu's company takes full advantage of the economic wheel in this city, so discussing other business matters is very much like the company owned by Lu Yu. Even the mayor must give a face to Lu Yu. Lu Yu gave 2 cups of coffee on one table for her and one for Yi Chen. Mr. Yi Chen was drunk. Lu Yu said with a friendly smile to Yi Chen. That's not Lu Yu, you don't need to be too formal. You can call me Yi Chen only. Oh, alright, Yi Chen, you can call me Lu Yu too, you don't need to be too formal with me either. Then Yi Chen, what business do you want from me? Lu Yu asked why Yi Chen suddenly asked to do business. For Lu Yu, Yi Chen is a person who is quite strong and mysterious. Even her grandmother, who has been sick for a long time, can be healed in just a few days. Even professional doctors gave up on his grandmother at that time, which made Lu Yu even more desperate. Contact Lu Yu to meet with Chen Yi and buy Zilio's bracelet, and finally his grandmother was successfully resolved, and within a few days Lu Yu's grandmother could be discharged from the hospital. Even the doctor who won her grandmother saw this was a miracle. Therefore, Lu Yu was very grateful to Chen for his help. Lu Yu knew the value of the Zilio bracelet that sold Yi Chen must be the price agreed upon by hundreds, or even more expensive than what Yi Chen tried to try. I came here to ask you to sell me something. Yi Chen said that he wanted Lu Yu to sell his belongings. What goods do I want to sell for you? Lu Yu wondered what object Yi Chen had. Could it possibly be something that had magic like the Zilio bracelet? If so, then it would definitely be very expensive if sold. I want you to sell these peaches for me. Yi Chen then opened the box he was carrying and its contents. Peaches issued were about 25 pieces. This time it was Lu Yu's dumbfounded turn. Yi Chen had come all the way here and only wanted to sell peaches. Why not come only to the market to sell fruit? Yi Chen, if you want to sell peaches, why not go straight to the market? Lu Yu said while waiting, a little dizzy with Chen. But this fruit is different from the others, it tastes really extraordinary. Chen explained the difference of the peaches to Lu Yu. Extraordinary, indeed the taste of a peach can taste that good. The taste of peaches has always been the same, indeed, what can make the difference? If you don't believe, why not try one? Chen then handed over the heavenly peaches to Lu Yu. Lu Yu received the heaven peach. Lu Yu saw that this fruit was slightly larger than a peach in general. Lu Yu then took a knife and split the fruit and began to peel the skin. After being peeled and cut into pieces, Lu Yu took that one piece and put it in her Siri's mouth. When Lu Yu felt it, it was really very sweet and very tasty. The body also felt very fresh after entering Lu Yu's throat. Lu Yu had never eaten such delicious food in her life. Lu Yu then took another piece of fruit, until everything was finished quickly. Each interseum, it seems that the peaches of heaven do indeed taste l'herbiesa. Even Lu Yu got addicted. It was true that Lu Yu was really addicted to the taste of heavenly peaches. Just by trying it once, Lu Yu was not satisfied with just eating one. Lu Yu Malo looked at the peaches in Chen's box. Chen, may I ask for your 2 more peaches? I promise I will do whatever you want. Lu Yu approached Chen. Lu Yu said next to Chen's ear, a very soft voice and very seductive. Lu Yu didn't care about being a dignified woman anymore. Lu Yu only wanted heaven peaches from Chen. Chen was almost absent-minded to see the change of Lu Yu in a flash of time, from a woman with a dignified attitude to teasing like this. Moreover, doing what Yang Chen wanted for Lu Yu, Chen began to fantasize about bringing Lu Yu, the queen of this business, onto her bed. But Chen shook his head and quickly threw away his dirty thoughts. Chen came here to do business, not to do that. Fine, I'll give you 2 more, but promise that you should help me sell them to rich people. Chen said his request. Yes, I promise with that. Lu Yu immediately answered to quickly get the peach. Chen then handed the 2 peaches to Lu Yu. Thank you, Chen. Lu Yu was very thankful. Chen wanted to give him just this heavenly peach. Seeing Lu Yu like a little girl who just got her favorite candy, Chen to see him. So how are you going to sell these peaches? Chen asked how Lu Yu's method was to sell it. You arrived on time. Today our company will auction off some goods, and we can promote this fruit at that auction too. Lu Yu said that today there will be an auction held by his company. But how do I do it? Chen asked. You don't need to think about it. I already have my own plan for it. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Lu Yu confidently said that. Let's prepare everything in advance. Lu Yu then stored the peach in a very safe place, then invited Chen to go to the place where he held the auction. Chapter 47, Auction. Chen left the building and headed to the car park, where the auction Yi and Lu Yu were headed to was in another building not too far from here, so Chen had to go there using the car to get there faster. After arriving at the parking lot of Lu Yu inviting Chen to the place where Lu Yu parked her car, Lu Yu's car is a Lamborghini Veneno, which is one of the most expensive cars in the world today. Chen, come on in. Otherwise, we can be late to get there. Lu Yu told Chen to get into the car immediately. After entering inside, Chen saw the interior of a very nice and cool sport car. Chen had never ridden in a luxury car before. Even touching a car like this could only be Chen's wishful thinking in the past. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Lu Yu immediately stepped on the gas pedal and immediately drove to the building where the auction would be held. Fortunately, the auction venue was not too far from Lu Yu's corporate headquarters. In a few minutes the car driven by Chen reached the parking lot of the auction site. After getting out of Lu Chen's car, he saw that there were many luxury cars neatly parked here. The cheapest prices of cars that are here are almost hundreds of thousands of dollars. It looks like these cars belong to people who attend this auction. People who attend this auction are all really very rich people. Let's go in. After getting out of the car, Lu Yu immediately went with Chen to enter the building. At the entrance to the Chen building and also Lu Yu had been welcomed by female and male receptionists. The receptionists' attitude was very polite because they knew that they were the company's big president. Take us to Uncle Chen's place. Lu Yu spoke to one of the receptionists. President Lu, sir, please follow me. The receptionist immediately rushed to get Lu Yu satisfied with the service. The servant looked at Chen and Lu Yu in a special room. When he entered, Chen saw that there was a middle-aged man who was focused on researching something quite strange. Uncle Chen, Lu Yu called the middle-aged man. Middle-aged man immediately turned around and put down his work and went towards Chen and Lu Yu. President Liu, what do you want to come here? Qin Guan asked Liu Yu very politely. Qin Guan very rarely saw Liu Yu coming to this inspection site. Usually Liu Yu comes and goes directly to the VIP chair to see the auction course, that's why Qin Guan rarely sees Liu Yu coming to his workplace. This uncle of my friend Qin wants to auction off something whether there is still a quota left for it. Liu Yu while pointing at Chen who was behind him. Of course we still have a lot of quota for that, so what did President Liu's friend want to sell? Qin Guan wondered what this young man wanted to sell, especially the large box Chen was currently carrying. Chen, put your box on the table and let Uncle Qin do the procedure first. Qin Guan approached the table and was curious about the contents of this box, then Qin Guan opened it and inside it turned out to be a fruit. President Qin, what does this mean? Qin Guan had usually found strange items during the check procedure. While working here for many years, this was the first time that Qin Guan had checked the fruit. I want you to auction off this peach and the initial price is $20,000. Liu Yu explained to Qin Guan. What, President Liu is not kidding, this fruit would be like $20,000 for the initial price. Qin Guan hardly believed that this fruit would sell even if it was sold for $10, because the people who attended the auction were rich people. You do not need to worry about quickly completing the procedure and do as I say. Liu Yu discussed the plan so that this fruit can be sold during the auction later. Qin Guan nodded at the Liu Yu plan. After that, Qin Guan immediately performed the procedure, but Qin Guan did not know how to check this fruit because this was the first time he had done it. Because this is President Liu, Qin Guan's request to immediately pass this heaven peach. Chen, let's go to our seats. When Liu Yu looked back, Chen was gone. It turned out that Chen was on the bookshelf and was reading some special books that recorded some historical objects in the past. Because bored waiting for Liu Yu and also Qin Guan to discuss the plan, Chen went to the bookshelf and read all the books on the shelf. Chen had memorized all the contents of the book on this shelf in just a few minutes. When Liu Yu called, Chen immediately placed the book and rushed back to Liu Yu. Yes, let's go. Liu Yu and Chen also finally went to the room where the items would be auctioned. When Chen entered the auction room, many people in fancy clothes selling, chatting and drinking were waiting for the auction to begin. Liu Yu pulled Chen off to the second floor where the VIP room was located. On the top floor everything could be seen clearly and there were several walls separating the rooms from one another. While waiting for the auction to start, Liu Yu asked a few questions about the origin of Chen. What made Liu Yu not really believe was that Chen was still a high school student, and was a few years younger than Liu Yu himself. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep quiet, the auction will start soon. The auction host is a woman who is very sexy with her snake and very sassy. Now, the attendees are the first item we will auction. The woman opened the cover that covered Chen's peaches. After opening, the people began to ask what was the truth. This is a peach, the initial price is $20,000, offers starting from now. After the price was mentioned, almost no one wanted to bid on Chen's peaches. The people began to pout and insult. How could only a peach enter a large auction like this? Many servants immediately entered and brought a plate containing peaches and distributed it to everyone. Liu Yu had anticipated this would happen, so Liu Yu had prepared 3 pieces to be distributed to the entire audience so that they knew how great the taste of the peaches was. Now, ladies and gentlemen, are the same peaches as we are auctioning now, please try. People started to try small pieces of fruit on the plate. When they put in small pieces of peaches, they felt the same thing as Liu Yu. The people present had never tasted such delicious food before. Even the food of 5-star restaurants they usually eat cannot be compared with the taste of this peach. I'm 25,000, one of the people began to bid on Chen's peach. I'm not going to get it, I'm bidding 50,000 for the fruit. People present began to bid one by one, even those who had previously insulted also started to bid on this heaven peach. Until the price of heavenly peaches reaches the price of hundreds of thousands of dollars. $500,000, finally there is someone who dares to raise the price up to $5,000. Although the peach tastes extraordinary, but $500,000 is too expensive, especially since this is still the first item auction. $700,000, apparently there are still others who want to increase the price of this peach. Chen just smiled at seeing this competition because after all Chen got the most benefit from the competition of these people. $700,000, does anyone still want to bid again? The female organizer asked the audience present at this place. But these people were silent and no one dared to bid higher. If no one wants more, then I will announce the winner. Congratulations to Mr. Number 20 for bringing this peach. The female auctioneer congratulates the person who won the peach. Some people seemed quite disappointed because they could not bring the delicious peach home. So we proceed to the second item. After that, the auctioneer opened the cover of the second item and it was still a peach. Some people who were previously disappointed were immediately excited and waiting for the initial price and preparing to start bidding again. Chapter 48, Red Aaron Pendant Necklace. The second peach auction was valued at $550,000, then the peach auction continued until the 20 Chen's heavenly peaches were sold and Chen had a profit of around $12 million. That was a number Chen had never imagined that paradise peaches can be sold that much. Finally, Chen's dream to change his life has been fulfilled in just one day. Chen has become a young millionaire. The people who got the peaches were very happy. Some of them immediately paid and took the heavenly peaches, then the people who won them hugged the heaven peaches like a very valuable item to them. People who can't get peaches are disappointed. Even just eating one bite they still can't forget the taste of peaches in heaven. Chen is saved because all of your peaches have been sold at a very high price. Lu Yu, who always sat next to Chen and continued to observe the auction proceedings, congratulated Chen. After all of Chen's fruit was successful at the auction. This is also thanks to the help of your Lu Yu. If not an auction from your company, then surely my peaches will only sell thousands of dollars. Chen was grateful for the help Lu Yu had given him. Then don't forget to often give me peaches for free if you only have them, okay? Lu Yu likes being called by Tersium's sister with a beautiful and charming character that can make men captivated by their smile. Okay. Well, let's continue with the next item. The Master of Ceremonies continues to auction the next item. The next auction items include antiquity, paintings, jewelry, etc. The items that were auctioned turned out to have quite fantastic price values as well, even some that were bargained by millions of people who attended this auction. Chen was quite disappointed because all items were just ordinary items, but Chen hoped to find treasure in this auction. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Now, ladies and gentlemen, finally we have arrived at the end of today's auction, and this time there will be 3 last items that we will auction to all people here. Quickly bring the first item here. The Master of Ceremonies tells someone to bring a special item to the front of the stage which is also covered by a piece of cloth. Chen immediately raised his eyebrows. After this item was brought out, because Chen felt that inside the cloth was a spiritual instrument, but Chen did not know what tier artifact it was. The host then opened the cover and a white pendant necklace with a fairly complicated pattern exposed to all the people in this place. Chen, you must get the pendant necklace. This time Chu Yuechan's voice was heard in Chen's head. Yuechan, do you know what spiritual device this is, and in what tier is it? Chen asked what spiritual instrument this was because Chen could not identify it. This is a celestial tier spiritual instrument. I also didn't expect that such a high tier artifact could appear in a place like this, otherwise the name of this artifact is the Red Aaron Pendant Necklace. Chu Yuechan explained the name of the artifact to be auctioned. Chen had heard from Guxian that above tier 10 there were still other tiers, namely the earth tier, the heaven tier, the legend tier, and the most peak was the heavenly tier. Heavenly tier is a spiritual tool that has the ability to oppose the laws of the world. Until now no one knows how this spiritual tool was made. Even experts in spiritual weapons in the heyday of the gods were only able to make tier legend, even though it took hundreds to millions of years to make. Spiritual tools tier legend. The reason for the old manufacturing is because to get ingredients in tier legend is very difficult to get. As for the heavenly tier, held by 4 true gods, and 5 demon emperors, the sage deity is the only deity who does not have a heavenly tier spiritual instrument, but the sage deity remains recognized as the most powerful despite the spiritual tools of the heavenly tier. For the current era the earth tier spiritual instrument alone is difficult to find. Even if the earth tier spiritual instrument appears, then there will definitely be bloodshed of many cultivators in the goddess religion. And Chen this time discovered the heavenly tier spiritual instrument. How could Chen want to release it? Yuchan, do you know what the function of this spiritual device is? Chen asked Chu Yuechan the purpose of the Red Aaron pendant. What I read from the book of the spiritual tool can fully hide the power of the wearer. If usually the spiritual tool hides the power, if you use your power will be exposed by others, but if you use this Red Aaron pendant necklace, even if you release your real power, this bracelet can still hide your level. Refreshing explanation from Chu Yuchen, interested to have this Red Aaron pendant necklace. This Red Aaron pendant necklace is very useful for Chen in the future, because it can make the enemy off guard. When fighting, cultivators are very careful with enemies who hide their strength, but if the enemy is known to be weak then the cultivator will brittle and relax his defenses, when wearing this Red Aaron pendant necklace like a dragon disguised as a sheep waiting for the wolf and eating it. And there is still one more ace that is possessed by this Reed Aaron pendant necklace. You can store your strength in this necklace, and when your power is released it will become a frightening weapon. The longer the power that accumulates, strongmen is also an attack that is issued, but the weakness of the enemy can also avoid it. Chu Yuechan said that a hidden card can be used by this Reed Aaron pendant necklace. Ladies and gentlemen, this pendant necklace is found in a cave in the depths of the forest, and our people do not know the usefulness of this object, but they are quite old. The person who invented this pendant will want to sell it at an initial price of 2 million, offers start from now. After being announced by the female host, there are still no people who dare to bid because the information is very minimal. The lady of the show is disappointed because no one wants to bid on this item. The lady of the show doesn't know how it can. The pendant necklace is very lacking in information. This can get to the top of the auction event. Because at the top of an auctioned item, many people will start offering it, but now after 30 seconds there is still no one who wants to bid on this pendant necklace. The female presenter is quite awkward because all this time, the female presenter has never met such specialists while at the top of the auction item. 2,100,000. People present immediately turned around and saw that the voice came from the VIP room above. The people in the VIP room were usually people who had quite a lot of assets, because that was quite troublesome to compete with those in the VIP room. Chapter 49, Luck Above Misfortune. The person who bargained in the VIP room was of course Chen. Chen hoped that if there were no people who would compete because Chen needed only about $12 million, if the rich people in the VIP room participated then Chen would definitely lose. Lu Chen are also interested in antiques too, but this item is of origin and its use is unclear. Maybe this is just an ordinary liantic that is always dropped by the past. Chen, I'm interested in this pendant necklace. Chen can't possibly tell its usefulness because maybe Lu won't understand either. Plus announcer, ladies and gentlemen. No one wants to bid anymore? If not, then the master in the VIP room will get this liantin necklace. Chen happy because no one wants to bid on a Reed Aaron pendant necklace. This feels even easier. 2,500,000. Suddenly someone else also offered this item, and this time his voice also came from another VIP room. Chen did not expect that if other people bargained, it seemed that this would not be as easy as Chen thought. From the sound of the person Yang had just bargained for was a woman, and this woman was right on the other side of Chen's room. Chen, 2,600,000. Chen gritted his teeth and began to bid as well. Mysterious woman, 4 million. Women on the other hand also raised the price of the offer very crazy. Chen is quite curious who this woman is. Is this woman also a cultivator and also knows about the origins of the Reed Aaron pendant necklace? Chen used his spirit sensei and this woman was just an ordinary woman. Chen could not find any trace of strength in this woman's body. Chen had no choice but to participate in this game with this woman. Chen, 4,100,000. Chen bid again. Mysterious woman, 5 million. Women on the other hand continue to raise their bid prices. Lu Chen, just forget about the inappropriate things with $5 million. Lu tried to convince Chen to give up, because the price raised by the woman on the side was very unreasonable. Because the woman on the side can enjoy the VIP room and its owner, Lu does not believe in wealthy women. Like this, it could be the woman next to play with Chen. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Chen, no Lu, I must get the locket necklace. How could Chen want to give up something valuable? Such a value cannot be measured with money on this earth. Chen can get more money in the future, but it will be difficult to find God in the future, therefore Chen will not accept unless you have no money to offer it again. Chen, 6 million. Chen raised it again. Mysterious woman, million freedom. The woman on the side casually raises the price again. Chen, 10 million. Chen shouted loudly, his voice made the people attending the auction shocked. Because he was angry, Chen had forgotten to defeat his strength. Lu who was near Chen was also quite shocked by the voice that had just been released by Chen. After that the woman next to her would no longer bid and be quiet. Chen would take this woman's aura and want to know who was. Plus announcer, 1, 2, 3. Welcome to the master who is in the VIP room for winning the auction for this item. The auctioneer gave congratulations to Chen. Poor Chen had to lose the $10 million he had just gotten today, and only received 2 million. Plus announcer, well, let's move on to the next item. The second item is a painting from the century BC and the initial price of this painting is also $2 million, and this painting has been authenticated. Soon many historical antique collectors began offering it. The final price of this painting was $15 million, won by buyers who needed the VIP room as well. Plus announcer, and now we have arrived at the last auction, which will also close this auction. Waiters immediately bring items in the form of a document to the stage. Plus announcer, this is a certificate of land and villa on the land, and the initial price is $1 million and the increase cannot be less than $100,000, now start bidding. After the woman on the stage started the price, no one started to bid on that certificate. Chen was quite confused with this incident. A villa worth $1 million was very cheap at all, but the people here were not immediately started whether they were stupid or what. It also happened that Chen didn't have a place to live. Chen still had the $2 million left. Why not try your luck? Chen, $1,100,000. Chen didn't think much and immediately offered it. May I know which villa you are selling? The audience did not start bidding because they did not know which villa to sell, so one of these people asked. People here are not stupid. Maybe a villa will be auctioned with an initial price of $1 million, even the worst price is initially $5–10 million. There are two possible places that are far from the settlement or something odd in the villa. Plus announcer, this is a villa in Golden Eagle District number 22. After the host said the location of the villa, everyone immediately shuddered. Villa number 22 in the Golden Eagle District was famous for the curse villa. The owner of the villa has experienced many strange things, from being haunted, accidents that have befallen, to mysterious illnesses that have led to death, and the company has suddenly gone bankrupt. That's why the villa is no longer someone who wants to buy it, even though the villa's property value is estimated at almost $100 million, but with such risks, even if it's given for free, surely the people here are not willing to accept it. Chen, Lu Yu, do you know a little information about the villa? Chen asked Lu Yu after seeing the reaction of the people downstairs. Lu Yu slightly raised her eyebrows and said, the villa is only a few villas away from where I live, and the rumor is that many people have become victims of the malignancy of the house, from starting to contract strange diseases, accidents, until some become crazy, but I must admit that the villa is much better than what I have at the moment. Lu Yu explained about the damned villa to Chen. Chen, oh, so the reason people don't want to bargain is because the reason is like that. Chen was not afraid even after Lu Yu said the villa was cursed. It only made Chen even more curious what made the villa become like that. Lu Yu, Chen, I suggest that you immediately cancel to bid on the villa, I will help. Lu Yu was afraid that Chen would have the same fate as the previous owner of the villa. Chen, thank you for worrying about me, but no need to worry because I can handle that, Chen said that with great confidence. Lu Yu saw Chen's conviction, and just remembered that Chen was also quite a mysterious person too. Chen could even heal his grandmother young, even your doctor gave up on his grandmother's condition. Lu Yu, if you are confident enough then I will not forbid you again. From the very beginning to the end, nobody even dared to bid on the villa, so the villa was finally officially Chen's. Chen was lucky enough to get a villa worth $100 million at a price of only $1 million. Since the auction was over, people also began to leave their seats. Many people saw the rooms of Chen Yi VIP and Lu Yu and felt sorry for buying the damned villa. Chen and also Lu Yu also decided to go and pick up the auctioned items. Chapter 50, Demons. Chen and Lu Yu went to the pickup place to collect the goods from the auction. When they arrived there were also some people who bought the items that had been won at the auction. First of all Chen took the proceeds from selling the Peach Heaven. Usually the result of the total auction would be cut by 7% and given to the organizer was Lu's company. But because Lu Yu was with Chen, all the money Chen had gotten at the auction was not cut in the slightest. Chen saw that his $12 million card was now charged, but it was rejected that still had to be used to pay for the Reed Erin pendant and Villa's necklace. After making all the money payments on the Chen account card, only $900,000. Chen immediately cursed the Reed Erin pendant necklace and tried its use. Chen can only ask that this necklace is fine and not damaged, otherwise Chen would be very lucky to buy $10 million. After using it you can set its power very freely. You can set the cultivation base that is seen by others. Chen hid his strength into a level 3 martial realm. Now his enemy would definitely consider him weak. Then Chen saw the ownership letter of the villa along with his land, and the key to owning the villa. Chen wanted to see immediately what kind of villa he had bought. Chen, Lu Yu, I will go to the Golden Eagle District to see the villa that I have purchased. Lu Yu, if that's the case, if I just take you there, Lu Yu offered you to take Chen to the villa. Chen, alright, let's see the villa together. Suddenly Lu Yu's cell phone was boarded. Lu Yu took the call and exchanged a few words for the person who called him. After several minutes Lu Yu finally turned off the call, and Lu Yu lent me a little pleasure after getting the call. Chen, what's up? Chen asked after seeing the changes. Looks like my company is at least a problem and I have to go back there right now. Sorry that I can't accompany you to see the villa. Lu Yu said with regret to Chen. Chen, it doesn't matter, I can go there myself. I immediately resolved the problem in your company first. After that, Chen and also Lu Yu exchanged telephone contacts to make it easy to connect with each other. After Lu Yu left, Chen decided to see if the villa was worth living, and to save time, Chen flew to the Golden Eagle district. The Golden Eagle district is filled with luxury villas. It is indeed fitting to be the location of the richest people in the city. Chen was looking for the villa he had just bought. After he had found, Chen finally found the same villa as the picture that was given with the villa ownership contract. Chen saw the villa involved 200x200m with 4 floors, and the condition is still quite good because there are many liars whose bodies around this villa. In the description also mentioned if this villa still has 3 underground floors as well. Related to this villa is not occupied for a long time. A villa of this size, if normally maybe expensive, can be tens, even more than millions of dollars. Chen is very lucky to receive it at a super cheap price. Chen descended and walked towards the entrance of the villa. When Chen reached the front entrance, Chen received evil energy from inside this villa. It seems like Chen's conjecture was true that inside this villa there must be an evil spirit. Chen opened the door and walked into the villa. Inside the villa the condition was very dusty, because for a long time not lived. Chen walked to look around inside this villa. When Chen wanted to climb the stairs to the second floor, Chen saw a strange black lump that had red eyes and a sharp mouth. Ha ha ha, there is another strange man who dares to come here. Just look at me will definitely make you feel incredible despair. Evil spirits laugh very happy. Chen heard what the evil spirit had just said. Chen looked at this evil spirit with a hostile look. The reason the people who bought this villa received bad luck were all turned out to be caused by this evil spirit, although Chen had never met an evil spirit before, but Chen never explained the details of the evil spirit to Chen. The evil spirit, who felt the gaze of Chen, immediately stopped laughing and seeing Chen. The evil spirit, seeing the human in front of him looking at him with a look of hostility, the evil spirit believed that Chen was a normal human being and it was impossible to see it. The evil spirit then moved to the left and right. Chen's eyes followed wherever the direction of the evil spirit was. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Can you see me? The evil spirit asked Chen. Chen, of course I can see you, and I will also hear what you just said very clearly. Evil spirits don't believe ordinary people. This can see its form. Pretty human attracts you are the first person who can see my whereabouts. The evil spirit gave praise to Chen. No pleasantries, I will destroy you soon. Chen issued a faith to destroy this evil spirit. Evil spirits, humans are quite arrogant. Let's see how strong your strength is, with the arrogance you have. Evil spirits pulled chains of darkness from within his body. Chen, be careful with that chain can hurt your soul. Chen warns Chen the danger of the chain being released. Alright, I understand. Chen threw his talisman towards the evil spirit. The gema exploded and let out a light. This light could definitely destroy this evil spirit. After the light disappeared, it turned out that the evil spirit was still staying in the place while smiling. Evil spirits, ha ha ha, stupid men try to use such low-class talismans to destroy me. Do you think I'm a Terry-class evil spirit? An evil spirit insulted Chen with spicy words that came out of his mouth. Fire came out from Chen's body and around Chen. Seeing that the talisman Chen had made did not work against this evil spirit, it could be ascertained that this evil spirit must have a high enough power rating. 100,000 fire swords. The fire around Chen formed a sword that flew behind Chen. Even though his name was 100,000 fire swords, Chen could only display the first of the 5 existing levels. This is the fire inheritance technique left by the sage god in Chen's memory. Chen used his mind to scatter the sword towards the evil spirit. Evil spirits don't stay still. The chains in their bodies also start to move, the chain of soul suckers. Bang, bang, the sound of a collision between Chen's fire sword and also the chain of evil spirits. Chen had no idea that this evil spirit possessed strength that was strong enough as well, although Chen still held back his strength so as not to destroy this villa, but the attack that was carried out by Chen was strong enough to threaten the Tahem Sky realm. This evil spirit can fend off Chen's attack quite easily. It seems like Chen must be serious now. Go! Chen mobilized all of his swords towards the spirit and swirled around the evil spirit as if he were forming a sword. The evil spirit tried to escape from the sword prison, but unfortunately only healed the flame sword. Hell prison, swirling swords emit flames and burn the evil spirits in them. Argh! Desperate cries of evil spirits echoed throughout the room. After there were no more screams, Chen stopped the hell prison technique and saw that the evil spirit had disappeared. The matter about this villa could finally be resolved. Chen turned around and wanted to see the rooms in this villa. But suddenly Chen felt something dangerous approaching him. Bam! Chen reflexively wept with both of his wrists and retreated a few meters. Although Chen's hand was not hugged, Chen felt pain. Chen saw that the evil spirit was still alive. Ha 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 ha, why kid, are you surprised to see me still alive? You think it's easy to defeat me? An evil spirit that has lived for centuries, the evil spirit laughed, underestimated Chen. Chen was quite sure that he had already eliminated this evil spirit, but why was this evil spirit still alive again? Chu Yuechan, Chen, this evil spirit seems to open a connection with a spiritual item. If you want to destroy it, you should look for it around this house, then just destroy it. Chu Yuechan gave instructions on how to defeat the evil spirit at Chen. After hearing Chu Yuechan's explanation from Chen immediately used his spirit sensei to all the house officers to find the spiritual item that was meant by Chu Yuechan. That's right, after Chen looked for Chen to find a sword that emitted negative spiritual power that was right on the second floor. Chen wasted no time. Chen immediately passed the evil spirit and went to the second floor. Now you want to run away from me, don't dream about it. The evil spirit immediately chased after him with Chen. After riding on the second floor, Chen saw an antique sword displayed on the wall. Chen immediately took the sword. The evil spirit finally succeeded in catching up with Chen. Chen, do you have any last words before you disappear from this world? Chen held the sword with both hands, prepared to break it. The evil spirit saw that Chen's source of life was held in fear by Chen. Evil spirits, son, don't do that. How about we just make peace? If you put down the sword, I'll give you whatever you want. The evil spirit tried to bargain with Chen. Chen, so what can you give me? Evil spirits, I can give you strength, wealth, and women. How are you attracted to it? Evil spirits give offers to Chen. Evil spirits are very sneaky. He gives offers like that, so Chen gives the sword, which is the source of his life, to him. After that, if an evil spirit had a chance, an evil spirit would pierce Chen from behind. This was a very perfect plan that could be thought of by an evil spirit. Chen, really? Evil spirits, yes, I promise. Sorry, but I won't believe in an evil spirit like you. Crack. Chen broke the two swords with his hand. No, the evil spirit immediately shouted as Chen broke the sword. Ag! The evil spirit's body shines with a superior color and its body slowly turns into flakes and disappears into thin air. Finally, the evil spirit is now completely destroyed, and the aura of this villa, which was previously negative, has now disappeared. Now all ye needed to do was clean the villa and install some arrays to make the villa safe. Chapter 51, Pretending to be a Boyfriend. Chen this time formed an array of layered arrays. To make an array, we needed some special kusu ingredients. Fortunately, Chen already had all the ingredients needed. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. There are several layers of array used by Chen. First, on the fence wall to prevent people trying to enter by force. If the array on the fence wall can be penetrated, Chen is still preparing a defense array that attacks anyone the enemy is entering, and there are still many. Again, the array is installed inside and outside the villa. This array will be active on its own if the person entering has an evil mind. After installing the array, Chen cleans the entire house from the existing dust. Even though Chen used his power to clean, it still requires quite a long time. How come there aren't just 4 floors in this house plus 3 underground floors? Chen might have to find a maid to make it easier to clean a house this big. When Chen finished doing everything, the sky was dark when Chen looked at the clock that was on his phone and showed it at 7 p.m. Chen was tired of spending time alone in this villa, so Chen decided to contact Zhao Yanyan to ask him to go for a night out. But unfortunately, Zhao Yanyan could not leave, because Zhao Yanyan was currently at his grandfather's house and intended to accompany his grandfather to dinner. Chen was quite disappointed, but Chen could understand Zhao Yanyan's current situation, and not force him. After Chen closed the call, suddenly Chen's cell phone rang. Chen saw it and Yang called. Chen was an unknown number. Chen picked up the call. Hello, who is this? Chen, is this you? It's me, Teacher Lin. It turned out that the person who called Chen was Lin Roshi. Oh, it turns out Teacher Lin, what's up calling tonight at night? Chen asked what Lin Roshi needed to call him at this time of night. Lin Roshi, Chen, can you go to my dorm? Right now, I need your help with something important, and make sure you wear nice clothes too. Okay, I'll go to Senna as soon as possible. After that Chen cut the call. Chen did not know what assistance Lin Lingxi needed, even more so Lin Roshi told him to wear nice clothes. Chen went to take a shower. After Chen finished bathing, Chen changed the clothes Chen found when Chen cleaned this house. It seems like the previous owner didn't bring their belongings when selling this house. Fortunately there were indeed a few male clothes suitable for Chen to wear. After completing changing his clothes, Chen rushed towards the garage, and opened a cover that covered a car. When the car in Chen saw a silver sports car that was quite cool. Chen didn't know what type of car this was. This sports car was definitely a Bugatti brand. When Chen found this car in the garage, Chen was intentionally not to open it, and it turned out that this car became a sports car that was quite luxurious. But unfortunately this car ownership certificate Chen did not know where to find it. Chen then looked into the house ownership document and turned it over, until finally Chen found a car ownership letter. Fortunately, this car is a package with this house. Although Chen does not have a driving license, Chen used to drive several cars while taking food ingredients at the place where he worked part-time. Chen went inside and started the car. The sound of a very cool car engine sounded in the garage. This was the first time Chen had tried driving a luxury car. Chen had long dreamed of driving a car like this in his life. Chen drove the car and exited the villa area to the dormitory where Lin Roshi and Zhao Yinyan lived. On the road Chen was driving at a speed of almost 200 km/h. The sensation of riding a luxury car was different from riding a delivery car. Even though Chen was driving at a speed of 200 km/h, but Chen felt this was still slow, so Chen was speeding again and again. The time it took Chen to get to Lin Roshi's dormitory was only 5 minutes. Chen immediately climbed to the floor where Lin Roshi lived. Teacher Lin, Chen while knocking on the door of Lin Roshi's room. The door opened and Lin Roshi came out of the door. Lin Roshi wearing a white dress that was quite fashionable, with long hair that was unraveling, wearing a white rose in her hair. Lin Roshi looked beautiful when wearing this dress that even Chen couldn't say anything. Lin Roshi, Chen, you took so long, I've been waiting a long time, I thought you wouldn't come. Lin Roshi complained a little to Chen. Sorry teacher, I needed some preparation before I got here. Chen was helpless to apologize. Lin Roshi, forget it, the reason I asked you to come here tonight is, I want you to be my boyfriend. Are you serious teacher? Chen did not hear me right. Lin Roshi wanted for himself to be his boyfriend. See, Chen a little misunderstood. Lin Roshi immediately explained, I want you to pretend to be my girlfriend for tonight just in front of my mother. Oh, it turns out that teacher Lin Roshi only asked Chen to pretend to be his male girlfriend in front of his mother. Chen almost misunderstood earlier, but why did Lin Roshi want to do that? Teacher, may I know why you want to do this? Chen wanted to know the reason Lin Roshi did this. Lin Roshi, that's because if I still don't have a boyfriend at my age, then my mom will give me a blind date with a man I don't know. I don't like it, so I decided to deceive my mother by saying that I already have a boyfriend, the man on the phone, but I didn't expect that my mother would want to meet my boyfriend and come to the city today. After hearing Lin Roshi's explanation, Chen finally understood why Lin Roshi wanted Chen to pretend to be his boyfriend in front of his mother. Oh dear teacher, you dragged your student into your own personal problem. Is there no one else besides me? Chen was helpless to say. Lin Roshi, no, I don't know any other men. After all, you are the first man to see my body half naked, so as a man you have to take responsibility. Lin Roshi said that with a face flushed like an apple. Chen is okay. Lin Roshi, let's go to my mother's hotel. Lin Roshi immediately pulled Chen and left. Chapter 52, Meet Mother. Lin Roshi dragged Chen down from the female dormitory towards the street. Lin Roshi, Chen, let's get a taxi to go. Lin Roshi advised Chen to go to his mother's residence by using a taxi. Chen, teacher Lin, I brought the car, let's just ride my car. Chen invited Lin Roshi to go to his car. Lin Roshi, alright. Lin Roshi then followed Chen to the parking lot at the school. Here are many cars belonging to students, rich students who live in male dorms. Chen headed towards one of the most striking cars among all the cars parked here. Chen approached a sports car that was pretty cool. Chen pressed one of the remote buttons to unlock the car. Lin Roshi could not believe that Chen had such a luxury sports car, even though in the student data archive received from the headmaster when Chen moved to his background, Chen's background was just an ordinary family and even Chen lived alone in the city without having kin. But here Lin Roshi saw that Chen was not the same as the one in the student data that belonged to Lin Roshi. Lin Roshi, Chen, is this really your car? Lin Roshi still doesn't believe that Chen has such a luxury car. Yes, this is my car. I just got it today, from the sale. Chen answered. Lin Roshi, Chen, what do you do for a job that you can buy a car like this? Selling fruit, Chen said very honestly. Lin Roshi, straight face. Who would believe that selling fruit could buy a luxury car like this? What Chen said was true. Chen got money from selling heaven's peaches, but it seemed like Lin Roshi couldn't believe what Chen had just said. Lin Roshi, forget it, let's go. My mother must have been waiting. After that, Chen and Lin Roshi got into the car. Chen immediately drove and headed to the hotel where Lin Roshi's mother was staying for a while in this city. Lin Roshi was quite afraid of the way Chen was driving, on a road which was quite crowded with Chen's car running at a speed of almost 150 km/h, which made Lin Roshi quite tense. Lin Roshi, Chen slowly, drive casually. Lin Roshi scolded Chen to slow down the speed of his car. Chen was helpless and lowered the speed of his car. After Chen lowered the speed of his car, finally Lin Roshi felt no more tension. The distance to the hotel is not too far, only 10 kilometers away from where Lin Roshi lived. While on the trip, Lin Roshi taught Chen what to do to please his mother so that their play as a pair of lovers would not be revealed later. 10 minutes later, Chen arrived near the hotel intended by Lin Roshi. Lin Roshi's cell phone rang when Lin Roshi picked it up. Lin Roshi exchanged a few words with the person who called it. Lin Roshi, Chen, my mother is currently in the restaurant a few km from here. My mother wants to change the meeting place there. Okay, Chen didn't really ask and went to Yang, guided by Lin Roshi. After a few minutes, Chen finally arrived at the fast food restaurant. This restaurant did not look too expensive, but there were quite a lot of diners in this place. Chen looked for a place to park his car. After that, Chen and Lin Roshi came out together from inside the car. Lin Roshi, Chen, we must be able to be intimate in front of my mother. Okay Roshi dear, Chen called Roshi with the title dear. It is necessary that their relationship not be revealed, because that is Lin Roshi who told Chen to call it that way. Lin Roshi was not accustomed to being called like that and her face turned slightly red. Lin Roshi, Chen, let's go. Lin Roshi intertwined her hand in Chen's arm, and walked into the restaurant. Chen and Lin Roshi looked for the table where Ms. Lin Roshi was. Lin Roshi, mother, Lin Roshi called his mother who was sitting at one of the tables. Chen and Lin Roshi rushed to the table where his mother sat, but unfortunately, next to his mother there was a man who was the same age as Lin Roshi and was wearing after the neat black suit. Roshi, the day you come to, come and sit, Lin Roshi's mother told Chen and Lin Roshi to sit. Chen and Lin Roshi sat together and Lin Roshi still held Chen's arm. Lin Roshi's mother looked at Chen from the top down. All of Chen's clothes looked normal, but Chen was a tall and handsome man. This was the type of man that his daughter liked. Lin Roshi's mother, this mother is my boyfriend Chen, and Chen is my mother Sui Shi. Lin Roshi introduced Chen to her mother. Hello, auntie, nice to meet you. Chen reached out to Ms. Lin Roshi. Ms. Lin Roshi also welcomed Chen by reaching out and shaking hands. Sui 11, oh yeah, I forgot, this Roshi is the son of my best friend at the campus. His name is Jun. Jun, introduce this to me, my only daughter is Lin Roshi. Lin Roshi's mother introduced the young man beside her. Hello, I'm Jun. Jun reached out his hand to shake hands with Lin Roshi. Actually Lin Roshi didn't want to get acquainted with this guy, but to give his mother's face Lin Roshi had no choice and reached out helplessly. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Lin Roshi immediately let go of her hand after shaking hands with this man named Jun. Since everyone has come, let's order food first. Lin Roshi's mother immediately ordered a few dishes to the waiter who was here. While waiting for food to be served, Lin Roshi's mother asked the extent of the relationship between Chen and her daughter. Lin Roshi was afraid that Chen would speak wrong with his mother. Fortunately Chen could answer all the questions asked by Lin Roshi's mother. Oh yeah, Chen, what do you do now? Lin Roshi's mother asked about Chen's current work. For the time being I sell peaches. Chen honestly answered the work he was doing right now. Luckily Lin Roshi's mother didn't mind and her Siam turned towards Chen. But the man named Jun really sneered and looked down on Chen. Ha ha ha, only a fruit seller. Indeed, how many thousands of salaries can you get each month? Will that be enough to pay for your and Lin Roshi's life? Jun blatantly insulted Chen. The income one have is more than enough for our living expenses. Chen was not angry with the insult that had just been issued by Jun, because after all the results of selling peaches had a turnover of millions of dollars in one day. Lin Roshi was angry with the words that Jun had said to Chen. How could Chen only sell fruit? as long as Chen could make me happy it would not be questioned, Lin Roshi said quite angrily towards Jun. Jun didn't think that Lin Roshi would be angry because Jun insulted Chen. Luckily Aunt Sui she was not angry with that. Oh yes Jun, where do you work now? Lin's mother was also asked about Jun's current work. My aunt now serves as general manager at my father's company, with a monthly salary of $80,000, Jun bragged his rank and salary in front of Chen. That's a pretty good job, Sui she praised Jun's work. Actually Sui she wanted to see the characteristics and properties of these two people. It could be seen that Chen was a polite and not easily angry person, while Jun was quite arrogant, but Jun did have the capital to be arrogant with his wealth at this time. Chapter 53, Slap on the Face. Sui she prefers the character possessed by Chen from Jun, but instead Chen is only a person who has an average income. Sui she is afraid that her daughter will accept in the future if she will ask Chen. Every mother wants her daughter to get the happiness she deserves, but for the time being, Sui she will not disturb their relationship, but in the future. If Chen can't grow, Sui she needs to get them both. Jun when he first saw Lin Roshi had been liked but rejected. Lin Roshi's attitude to him was indifferent. His girlfriend-boyfriend was only male, the status needed was more than what was obtained by Jun. Sui she, oh yes Jun, how is the business done by your father, is it going well? Sushi asked about Jun's father's business. Jun, aunt my father's business is growing very well, and can generate millions of dollars every month, again Jun bragged his wealth. Jae-un looking towards Chen and also Lin Roshi, and they were talking very excited. Chen and Lin Roshi seemed not to listen to what just said by him. It made Jun upset because of being ignored by others. Normally, orangutans will be amazed when Jun shows off his wealth and tries to get closer. Immediately contact the food sent by Ms. Lin Roshi, so Jun is not awkward and embarrassed. Sui she then let's have dinner right away. Sui she invited everyone to eat. When eating, Lin Roshi questioned eating for Chen. It was almost similar when Chen was eating together with Lin Roshi. Sui she saw how close her daughter was to Chen. It would be quite difficult to free these two people. As for Jun, he could only include his teeth in annoyance at seeing the couple making out. After finishing dinner, Chen and Lin Roshi intended to leave this place immediately. The purpose of Lin Roshi was to come here only so that his mother believed that Lin Roshi already had a boyfriend. Lin Roshi, our mother wants to go home. Lin Roshi said goodbye to her mother. Sui she, Roshi today you come home with me. Asked for a long time we did not spend time together. Sui she wants Lin Roshi to go home with him. Alright mom, Lin Roshi could only visit her hotel. Good, Sui she likes to look quite happy. Jun, Aunt Sui, what if I take you two together? Jun did not miss this golden opportunity to get closer to Lin Roshi. Jun did not care if Lin Roshi already had a boyfriend. Jun could get what he wanted. Sui she, sorry to bother you. Sui she did not receive delivered by Jun home. Lin Roshi, no, Chen will take us home, right Chen? Lin Roshi winked at Chen. Yes, no problem. Chen immediately intervened to respond to Lin Roshi. Jun could only smile, but in anger Jun cursed Lin Roshi. Just watch out Lin Roshi, sooner or later, you will soon be mine. After paying everyone out of the restaurant and into the parking lot. Sui she, Roshi, where is your car? Lin Roshi, their mother. Lin Roshi pointed at the direction of a car. The car pointed out by Lin Roshi was an ordinary car. Some of the cats had rusted. Seeing the car received by Chen, Jun laughing and saying, it's your car, the car should not enter here, the car should have gone into the car moving place. Jun was very satisfied to insult Chen. Lin Roshi, who listened to what Jun had just said, was very dissatisfied. Indeed thinks of the car we have, is yours better than what Chen has? Ha ha ha, such a wrecked car can be compared to the car I have. Jun was very proud after he displayed his luxury car. Hey, your name is Chen, right? I suggest you buy a car like I have. Jun insulted Chen, who might not be able to buy the car Jun has right now. From the beginning Chen did not want to respond to Jun, for Chen this man was like a clown who made jokes to Chen. Seen from anywhere the car owned by Chen looked much better than Jun's car, and strangely this person was still very arrogant in front of it. Jun, aunt is better, I will drive you, my car is much better than that of your daughter's boyfriend, the ugly one. Lin Roshi, Chen's car is dozens of times better than what you have. Lin Roshi pulled her mother hurried towards Chen's car. Chen followed behind Sui she and Lin Roshi. Jun misunderstood. Chen's car was actually covered behind the car designated by Lin Roshi, so Jun thought that Chen's car was a bad car. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Sui Shi feels strange about her daughter. Why does her daughter say that Yi Chen's car is far better than what Hu Jun has? After being dragged behind the ugly car by Lin Roshi, Sui Shi was able to see a very luxurious sports car. The design of this car was far better than that of Hu Hu's. Sui Shi finally understood why her daughter insisted that her boyfriend's car much better than what Hu Jun has. Yi Chen etc. immediately got into the car. Hu Jun found it strange why they all did not get into the car and went behind the ugly car. Room. Room. The sound of the car sounds. The sound of a car like this is only owned by luxury sports cars. Hu Jun saw a luxury car crossing the place in front of him. The windshield was opened and could see the person who was riding it was Yi Chen. Hu Jun's jaw almost fell to the ground. Hu Jun almost did not believe a fruit seller had a $10 million luxury car. Hu Jun knew enough about the few cars, and the car Yi Chen was driving was a limited edition that only made 7 units in this world. Hey, it looks like your car looks quite old-fashioned. I suggest you buy one that is like mine. After saying that to Hu Jun, Yi Chen immediately dashed off the parking lot. Hu Jun's brain could not process what had just happened. The words that just said by Hu Jun to Yi Chen suddenly used Yi Chen to himself. It was like a slap on his face. Hu Jun was so embarrassed. No wonder that person was not angry at him. It turns out that the young man was far richer than Hu Jun. Hu Jun felt like a clown who made jokes. In the future, Hu Jun could not possibly have a face in front of Sui Shi and Lin Roshi, because disappointed Hu Jun went to leave the parking lot with gloomy, given the stupidity that Hu Jun had just done. Chapter 54, Yi Chen was arrested. Yi Chen drove Lin Roshi and his mother back to the hotel. Ms. Lin Roshi's attitude towards Yi Chen began to change when on the way Sui Shi asked Yi Chen a lot of things. 8 minutes later, Yi Chen arrived in front of the hotel. Lin Roshi and Sui Shi got down from Yi Chen's car. Sui Shi: Yi Chen, thanks for the ride. Sui Shi thanks Yi Chen. Yi Chen: no problem, aunt. After all, it is my duty to escort you safely. After thanking Sui, walking first to the hotel entrance, Lin Roshi approached Yi Chen's candela glass and whispered into Yi Chen's ear. Lin Roshi: Yi Chen, thanks a lot. Thanks to you I can get out of trouble. I owe you a favor. Lin Roshi suddenly kissed Yi Chen's cheek quickly. Without saying much, Lin Roshi immediately followed her mother's steps to disappear into the hotel. Yi Chen had no idea that teacher Lin suddenly kissed him. Was this a gift from Lin Roshi for him? Yi Chen to see him towards Lin Roshi's disappearance, even though it was only an act, but Yi Chen enjoyed being Lin Roshi's partner. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Yi Chen stepped on the gas pedal and went back to his villa. Lin Roshi, who was walking behind her mother, had a red face, because for some reason she suddenly kissed Yi Chen, even though it was only a kiss on the cheek, but it felt quite embarrassing, for Lin Roshi Yang had never. How can I face Yi Chen as a teacher tomorrow? Lin Roshi did not know how he felt for Yi Chen, because his position as a teacher would not allow him to fall in love with his own student. Yi Chen drove his car home to his house. Its speed was almost 100 km/h on a road which was quite busy with passing cars. Why? A police siren was heard from behind Yi Chen's car. Yi Chen looked in the rearview mirror of his car. Yi Chen could see that there was a police car following him. People who are in the car, immediately pull over to the side of the road right now. You have violated the maximum speed limit set on this road. The police in the car gave Yi Chen a warning over the loudspeaker. Yi Chen had no idea that at night there were still police on patrol. If Yi Chen was caught, then his business would be quite troublesome. Yi Chen most disliked dealing with the police because it was quite troublesome for Yi Chen, who was now a powerful cultivator. Yi Chen didn't want to stop and increase the speed of his car, trying to escape from the police car that was behind. The police did not make Yi Chen's car run away, so the police began to increase the speed of his car to catch up with Yi Chen's car. The chase couldn't be evaded anymore. The policeman was still a few tens of meters behind Yi Chen's car. If it's like this, then Yi Chen couldn't run away from this policeman. If it were any longer, then there would definitely be more cops coming help. Yi Chen did not want that to happen. Yi Chen began to increase the speed of his car again. Yi Chen chose a fairly busy road route. Yi Chen passed by a lot of cars very easily, as if a professional racer. The police saw that the distance between his car and Yi Chen's got farther away. The road was very crowded. If anyone dared to drive at that speed, then there was definitely one possibility: that was an accident. Although Yi Chen's car managed to flee, but the police remembered Yi Chen's license plate number, so the police only needed to notify another policy if it found Yi Chen's license plate. Yi Chen saw that the police car that followed him was no longer visible, without Yi Chen attending himself. It's far from the center of the city and towards the direction of the hill on the outskirts of the city. This hill is very famous in this city because it has a very amazing night view. Can only see the night view of the city with a very beautiful, here can also see the stars in the sky with very clear. Chen drove his car up to the top of this hill. From up here Chen could see a pretty good view of the city. Chen wasn't alone, there were some people who were enjoying the same view as Chen. Among these people, there was something that made Chen the most interested, a woman in a black dress, a woman about 25-26 years old who had a beautiful face, with a perfectly tall body, attractive from a woman's body. What made Chen interested was because this woman turned out to be a cultivator, especially since this woman's level was very high. This woman's level was the 4th level Earth realm. On Earth, there are very few people who reach that stage, let alone this is a woman aged 25-26 years. This woman is probably from an ancient sect/ancient family, seeing the level of strength that is quite strong. The woman looked at Chen. Chen could see a little smile on the face of the beautiful woman. The beautiful woman moved from where she stood towards the direction Chen was. The beautiful woman stopped right in front of Chen. Chen didn't know what this beautiful woman wanted. Could this woman know that Chen was also a cultivator? Chen immediately threw away thoughts like that. After all, Chen had a higher cultivation base than this woman. Your car looks good, is this yours? It turns out that the first thing this beautiful woman asked was Chen's car. Yes, this is my own car, so what? Chen was suspicious of this woman because the first thing this woman asked was her car. Did this beautiful woman intend to steal her car? But how could this beautiful woman become a thief? Oh, I see, then can you stretch out one of your hands? That beautiful woman suddenly wanted Chen to reach out his hand. Out of curiosity, Chen wanted to see what this woman wanted to do to him. Chen held out both hands. Clank. After hearing that voice, Chen looked at Yang's wrist, and suddenly one of them was drilled, and the other handcuff was in the key in that beautiful woman's hand. Chen, straight face. Well, what does this mean, beautiful sister? Chen doesn't know why this beautiful woman suddenly handcuffs himself. Beautiful woman, you have violated the traffic rules and also ran away from the pursuit of the police, therefore you and your car must go to the office to do the responsibility. The woman also issued a police badge from her wallet. Chen, straight face. Chen had no idea that this beautiful woman was actually a female policeman. Chen would have surrendered himself with just that. If Chen had known Chen beforehand, it would be better to go away from this woman. Beautiful woman, what are you waiting for? Quick, get into the car and come with me to the police station right now, the policeman scolded Chen. Beautiful policeman, maybe you are mistaken. I am a good citizen. Chen looked for an excuse to run away from this beautiful cop. You want to lie to me? Your car number has been cantat, so I may not be wrong to catch another person. The female police officer immediately dragged Chen. To get into Chen's car, the female policeman asked for a car belonging to Chen. The female police officer drove a car leaving the hill and headed for the police station. Chapter 55, Luo Bing. After reaching the police station, the policewoman pulled Chen out of the car and into the car. This was the first time Chen had entered the police station, because it was late at night. Quite a few people were here. Determine Luo Bing, who is the person you brought at this time of night, one of the policemen guarding the front immediately asked. It turns out that this woman's name is a woman. This woman is Luo Bing. I am carrying someone who is trying to escape from the police. I suspect this person is involved with something evil. Chen, what do you think is a beautiful policeman? I look like a criminal. I am a good citizen. I did not tell you to speak, so shut your mouth, Luo Bing immediately scolded Chen. The police guarding the front knew Luo Bing's character. Even though Luo Bing was the police's interest, Luo Bing's problem was very difficult to approach. Luo Bing immediately took Chen to the interrogation room, and tied Chen's handcuffs to the chair so he wouldn't run away. You stay here for a second, I'll be right back. Luo Bing then left the room. Because Luo Bing left Chen and leave alone in this room. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Chen, why don't you run away? With your strength, wouldn't that be so easy? Chu spoke to Chen in his mind. Chen, running away is a trivial matter, but the problem is if I run away, the police will definitely keep chasing me and I will become a fugitive in the whole city. Well, it's up to you, but you have to put this woman in your harem list, because this woman has quite an innate talent. Unfortunately, her innate talent cannot be released to the maximum due to lack of guidance. Chu Yuechan explained about the Luo Bing woman to Chen. Chen, so this woman has extraordinary innate talent. It is fitting that the level of cultivation is quite high at a young age considering this is on Earth. Luo Bing was really long enough. Even after 10 minutes had passed, there was still no sign of Luo Bing going back into this room. 20 minutes later finally Luo Bing returned to the room, but Luo Bing didn't wear a black dress anymore. Now Luo Bing was wearing a police uniform with a short skirt. Luo Bing immediately took a chair and sat in front of Yi Chen. Luo Bing, name. Yi Chen, dot. Luo Bing, gender, dot. Yi Chen, police Luo, can't you see that I'm a man? Luo Bing, who knows you are a woman with your face? Like that, you can be a beautiful woman, dot. Yi Chen, straight face, this policewoman really made Yi Chen a headache. Luo Bing, age. 17 years, Yi Chen did not use his original age. Luo Bing, 17 years old, you're still a school student. Luo Bing couldn't believe that Yi Chen was still a school student. Luo Bing, last question, why did you run away when the police tried to stop you? There is no other reason, because I do not feel guilty. Bam. Bad boy, you just broke the driving rules, and you said that you were innocent. Luo Bing struck the table with both hands angrily at Yi Chen. The table in front of Yi Chen was almost split in two with the power Yang Luo Bing had just used. Luo Bing's chest went up and down with anger at Yi Chen's attitude. Luo Bing was not accustomed to dealing with small children like Yi Chen. If Luo Bing knew Yi Chen was still a school student, Luo Bing would look for others to interrogate Yi Chen. Luo Bing, because you are still a school student, then let your parents/guardians come here right now, and if no one comes here, then forget to get out of this room tonight. Dot. Yi Chen didn't have parents or relatives in the city, so how would Yi Chen get out of this place? Did Yi Chen contact Lin Roshi? Not Yi Chen would most likely be scolded by Lin Roshi again. There is only one person, Lu Yu, who can help him get out of this prison. Yi Chen then tried to contact Lu Yu at night. Fortunately the call was successfully connected. Lu Yu, Yi Chen has a need to call me at this time of night. Lu Yu, who wanted to go home, heard her phone ring. Seeing that the one who called out was Yi Chen, Lu Yu quickly picked it up and asked Yi Chen. Lu Yu, can you come to the police station now? I have a little problem with the police named Luo Bing and need a little help from you. Yi Chen asked Lu Yu to come to help him finish instead. With the status of Lu Yu, everything would be easy to overcome. Lu Yu, alright, I'll get there in a few minutes soon. Lu Yu didn't ask much. Lu Yu immediately changed the direction of her car and headed towards the police station. Yi Chen continued to look towards Luo Bing, who was wearing a police uniform, let alone the tight part of his chest that could break out of his shirt button at any time. Luo Bing could feel Yi Chen's eyes staring at his chest. You've seen enough. If you look at me like that again, I will pry both of your eyeballs. Dot. Luo Bing again harshly scolded Yi Chen, even though Luo Bing was beautiful, but that arrogant and angry temper was this woman's biggest flaw. Yi Chen activated the king's heart charm. Yi Chen wanted to see if the charm of the emperor's heart could affect Luo Bing. When Luo Bing looked back at Yi Chen, Luo Bing felt that his heartbeat was racing very fast when he looked at Yi Chen. Yi Chen was like a magnet that made Luo Bing attracted towards him. This made Luo Bing not dare to see Yi Chen's face again. Luo Bing looked down with a red face. Yi Chen, who saw the change in Luo Bing's behavior, immediately smiled. It seemed that the charm of the king's heart could affect Luo Bing. Yi Chen then stood up from his chair. Even though one of Yi Chen's hands was handcuffed with a chair, Yi Chen could still approach Luo Bing. Yi Chen lifted Luo Bing's chin and saw Luo Bing's face, then said, beautiful. Luo Bing's blushed face was very beautiful. Luo Bing, who saw Yi Chen's very handsome face, was confused. Luo Bing immediately fell in love with Yi Chen. Yi Chen brought his face closer to Luo Bing. Seeing what Yi Chen would do, Luo Bing only closed his eyes, accepting what Yi Chen would do to him. Clack. The sound of the door opening immediately woke up Luo Bing, but unfortunately it was too late because the distance between Luo Bing's lips and Yi Chen was only a few centimeters. The woman policeman who opened her door widened to see that the most beautiful woman in the Kator would be kissed by a prisoner. In the wildest imagination the woman policeman would not have been imagined. But after the female policeman who opened the door saw Yi Chen, the female policeman immediately fell in love with Yi Chen. The female cop had never seen a guy as handsome as in his life. The female police now understand why Luo Bing, the prettiest woman in the office, did not fight when she would be kissed by prisoners. If the female police in Luo Bing's position, she would surely also be happy to be kissed by a man as handsome as Yi Chen. Yi Chen didn't mean to kiss Luo Bing. Yi Chen just wanted to tease Luo Bing a little. Unfortunately it was seen by the female police officer who had just opened the door by force. Ahem, what is it that you suddenly came in here? Luo Bing quickly recovered himself so that his image would not be damaged in public. Luo Bing didn't dare to look at Yi Chen anymore. Luo Bing was afraid that if he continued to look at Yi Chen, Luo Bing could not maintain his authority anymore, and doing things that were inappropriate with Yi Chen. Policewoman, Ms. Luo, a woman named Lu Yu is looking for you and that woman wants to free someone. Luo Bing, tell him to come in right now. The female police officer was reluctant to leave after seeing Chen, but even the female police officers had to obey Luo Bing, who was in a higher position than him. Before the policewoman left, the policewoman did not forget to steal the last glance before leaving this room. Chapter 56, Poison. Lu Yue entered into the room where Chen was being held. After entering the room, Lu Yu saw Chen, whose hand was handcuffed in the curse, and the female police officer who detained Chen turned his face in the other direction. Luo Bing still didn't dare to look at Chen directly. After the door to the room opened, Luo Bing immediately turned his attention to the woman who had just entered. Lu Yu, hello, I am Lu Yu. I came yesterday to free Chen. Lu Yu immediately introduced herself to Luo Bing. Luo Bing, after you pay the bail you can take this bad boy away, but make sure he no longer violates the driving rules and runs away from the police, so as not to cause misunderstandings like this again. Luo Bing told Lu Yu to immediately complete the procedure first. Lu Yu, I have already paid, now I may take Chen away from this place. Before entering, Lu Yu had already paid Chen's guarantee of freedom. Because Lu Yu had already paid the bail, Luo Bing opened Chen's handcuffs and released him. Now you may go, Luo Bing said by looking away. Lu Yu did not know why this policewoman's behavior was so strange. Because Lu Yu's initial support was to release Chen, Lu Yu immediately took Chen away from this place as soon as possible. Wait a minute, there is one more thing I need from the Luo Bing police, Chen, and then go to Luo Bing. Seeing Chen approaching towards him, Luo Bing was very tense. What does that bad boy want me? Does that bad boy want to do bad things to me again? Luo Bing's mind began to walk wildly. Police, Luo Bing is my car key. I want to ask him to come back. Apparently Chen just wanted to ask for the car key back. Luo Bing didn't think that Chen just wanted him to return the keys to his car, and Luo Bing just thought a strange thing. It made Luo Bing very embarrassed. Luo Bing immediately handed over the car key so Chen would quickly leave this place. After the departure of Chen and Lu Yu, Luo Bing immediately sat down on his kuris limply. This was the first time Luo Bing had felt anything like this. Luo Bing suddenly became interested in a man whose age was much younger than himself. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Moreover, the two of them almost kissed. Luo Bing touched his lips with his fingers. My first kiss was almost taken away by that bad boy. But if you think that bad boy is very handsome, Luo Bing involuntarily said. Luo Bing, remember you are a cultivator, and that boy is just an ordinary person. You are not from the same world. How could you possibly like that bad boy? Even though Luo Bing said that, in fact Luo Bing really can't forget Chen no matter how hard he tried. Chen and Lu Yu are now outside the police station. Geez, Chen is only our last few hours and you already have problems with the police, Lu Yu said with smile. Well, what else can I do? I just wanted to go back to my behavior and the police suddenly chased after me for violating driving rules. Because I didn't have a driving license, so I decided to just run away. But who knew that the woman I met was a policeman who was being in disguise? If I knew beforehand, I would definitely go as far away as possible. Chen explained all the things that happened, why he could be captured to Lu Yu. Ha 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 ha. After hearing Chen's story, Lu Yu laughed. Just because the woman is beautiful you approached her and didn't know that she was a police officer and you were arrested by her. Poor Chen. Chen could not say anything after Lu Yu said that. Anyway, he was originally the one who was wrong because he was interested in Luo Bing, who made him get caught. Because you said you don't have a license, tomorrow I will make you one so that you will no longer be afraid of meeting the police while on the road. Lu Yu intended to make Chen a driving license, because Chen said he did not have one. Ah, thank you very much, I became too much trouble for you. Chen felt that Lu Yu was very kind to him. Lu Yu, what are you saying? We are friends and friends must help each other. Yes, you're right. If you need my help in the future, don't hesitate to say to me. Chen promised Lu Yu his future help. Lu Yu, oh yes Chen, I will go see my grandmother. Do you want to come? My grandmother would be very happy if you meet the person who saved her. Lu Yu invited Chen to go with her. Yes, of course I will go with you. Anyway, I don't have anything else to do tonight. Chen nodded at Lu Yu's invitation to visit grandmother Lu Yu. Lu Yu, who heard this, was very happy. Then let's go. Lu Yu got into his car and Chen also got into his car, both of whom drove their cars and headed for the hospital. After arriving at the hospital, Chen and Lu Yu immediately headed to the ward where grandmother Lu Yu was being treated. Chen finally arrived at grandmother Lu Yu's ward. Chen saw an old woman around 60 to 65 years old who was lying on the bed. Lu Yu's grandmother was currently talking to a nurse. Lu Yu, my grandmother is back. Lu Yu immediately ran towards her grandmother. The two people who were talking immediately turned their attention towards the coming of Lu Yu. You're back. Lu Yu's grandmother immediately called Lu Yu's arrival and hugged her. When Chen entered the ward, Chen smelled a familiar scent, but why was this scent on Lu Yu's grandmother's ward? Miss Lu Yu, because the lady has returned, so I will continue my work. If there is a problem, please just call me. The nurse immediately resigned and left the room. When the nurse was about to leave the ward, the nurse was surprised to see a very handsome man standing near the door. The nurse had never seen a man as handsome as this. The nurse looked at Lu Yu, who was very beautiful. Maybe this handsome man was the boyfriend of Miss Lu Yu. The nurse is a little jealous of Lu Yu. If only the nurse can have half the beauty of Lu Yu, so she doesn't need to bother working in this hospital. She just needs to find a handsome man who is rich and marry her, but unfortunately it can only just be a dream. When the nurse's passage did not forget to smile at Chen also responded with a smile. Chen approached the collar of Lu Yu and his grandmother, who were hugging. This slightly reminded Chen to his grandfather when he was still alive. Grandmother Lu Yu, who saw a handsome young man approaching towards the two of them, Grandmother Lu Yu immediately let go of Lu Yu's arms and asked, "You heir, who is this handsome young man?" Lu Yu Hamper remembered that he had not introduced Chen to his grandmother. "This grandmother is my best friend Chen, and she is the one who sold Zilio's bracelets to me. You could say this person saved your grandmother." Lu Yu grandmother, thank you young people, because thanks to you I can recover. I think I no longer have hope of living in this world, but it seems the God still gives me a chance to continue to live. Grandmother Lu Yu, thank you Chen. That grandmother Lu doesn't need me to be thankful, because your granddaughter Lu Yu who already wants to buy a bracelet from me, and trust me, somehow Chen sold it instead of buying it, so it could be considered fair. That's why Chen didn't want Grandma Lu to thank her. Grandmother Lu Yu, your name is Chen. You're really a good young man. My name is Situ Rui. From now on you can call me Rui's grandmother. Okay, Rui's grandmother, because Lu Yu's grandmother had given permission, Chen was no longer polite and called his name. Lu Yu saw that the bracelet in her grandmother's hands turned both black beads. This morning only one bead turned black. Why now suddenly it became two? Lu Yu felt something strange. Situ Rui, you are what's up? Situ Rui, who saw that his grandson's gaze was a little strange when he saw his wrist, and asked. Lu Yu, grandma, when this bead turned black, this morning it was still colored this morning. Lu Yu asked her, breathing. Situ Rui immediately saw the Zilio bracelet he was wearing, and saw that the bracelet was two of the three beads now turned solid black. This afternoon the color is still there. Why is it now black? Grandmother Lu Yu also just realized that the beads turned black again. Button. Lu Yu, Chen, you know what is going on actually, because he didn't get the answer. Lu Yu asked Chen who knew the function of this Zilio bracelet. Chen did not immediately answer Lu Yu's question, but Chen instead went to the table where to put the used food bowls. Chen took the bowl and sniffed it. It was true, the source of the aroma that was smelled by Chen came from this bowl. Rui's grandmother, did you just eat the food in this bowl? Chen immediately asked Grandmother Lu Yu to confirm. Situ Rui, yes, I just ate all the food in the bowl, so what? Grandma Rui, the food in this bowl has been poisoned. You just ate it. That's what made the bead in Zilio's bracelet turn black. Chen explained what really happened. Chapter 57, Baixing's Evil Plan. What? Lu Yu and Situ Rui both shouted with disbelief. What's more, Situ Rui suspected that the food he had just eaten contained poison. If this was said by someone else, Lu Yu would not believe, because the person who said it was Chen. Lu Yu believed it. Then Chen, is this poison harmful to my grandmother? Lu Yu immediately worried about the situation of her grandmother Situ Rui. This poison is quite dangerous, and if it enters the body it will be difficult to detect by someone. Even the medical devices will find it difficult to find this poison. The poison can make the person who swallows it become crippled and slowly will die, but fortunately the poison that just entered the body of the grandmother Rui should have been neutralized by the Zilio bracelet. Chen told me that the situation from Situ Rui was good right now. The main problem right now was finding out who was the person who did this. Rui's grandmother, may I know who this food is? Chen wanted to know who was the person who had brought this food to Situ Rui. It was the nurse who delivered this food, and right at that moment also Bai Shang and his friend came here. About 30 minutes ago, Situ Rui told everyone who had come here before. Bai Sheng, who is that? Chen didn't know who was Bai Sheng being talked about by Situ Rui, so Chen asked curiously. Lu Yu, Bai Sheng is the biological father of Bai San. He is also a very ambitious person. Bai Sheng also has. Lu Yu told Chen who Bai Sheng was. So we now have three suspects. Poison, this is not what an ordinary person can make, and for sure the ingredients used to make this poison are very difficult to obtain. Chen is the most suspicious of friends brought by Bai Sheng. This is the possibility that people put poison in Situ Rui's food. But without Chen's evidence it is impossible to accuse carelessly. Rui's grandmother, may I know the characteristics of the person who accompanied Bai Sheng here? Situ Rui, that person has a slightly pale dark skin, and the clothes of that person are a bit old-fashioned. That person also always smiles at him, Situ Rui tells the person who accompanied Baixing here. Only from Situ Rui told Yi Chen that orange skin. Yi Chen already knew that the people who were with Baixing were poison experts. Anyone who had frequent contact with poison would usually have a skin that was a bit pale black, and it seemed like that person put poison in Situ Rui's food. Lu Yu, I want to know where Baixing lives. I will try to see it myself. Yi Chen wanted to be sure of Sadirai, remembering that Baixing had gone 30 minutes ago, that the two men should have been together now. The address is on XX block XXX, but what do you want? Go to Baixing's place. Lu Yu did not know what Yi Chen would do to go to Baixing's place. I just want to confirm something. After mapping that, Yi Chen immediately left the ward. Seeing Yi Chen wanting to leave, Lu Yu immediately caught up with him. When Lu Yu came out of the ward, Lu Yu could not see the figure of Yi Chen. Yi Chen really very quickly disappeared. Yi Chen had now gone straight to the place where Baixing was staying. Yi Chen, because Yi Chen was flying at maximum speed, in just a few tens of seconds Yi Chen had arrived above Baixing's luxury buildings. By using Ye's spirit sensei to find out how many people were in this house. Inside the house there were a total of 4 people. Their location was in the middle room. Guess Yi Chen was right that one of these 4 people turned out to be a cultivator, and this person's level was the first level spirit profound realm. Yi Chen wanted to know what these people were talking about, so Yi Chen wore a dark-colored robe and entered the house. Yi Chen hid in the dark to eavesdrop on these people's conversations. In the house there were a total of 4 people. One was Bai San, the man Yi Chen had met at the antiques exhibition. The middle-aged man was probably Baixing, and the woman sitting next to him was probably Baixing's wife. Yi Chen used his cell phone to record all Baixing's conversations with this poison user cultivator. Mr. Du Yao, is the poison you gave Situ Rui this time really killing him? The person who asked was of course Baixing. Du Yao, you don't need to worry, I will make sure that in less than a week the grandmother will surely die, and of course the poison this time will definitely be difficult to cure, and this poison cannot be found, so you don't have to worry about being a suspect. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. It's good that finally our plan this time will definitely run smoothly and soon we can take over Lu's company. The woman beside Baixing spoke very happily. As long as the old lady dies soon, all her shares will be handed over to Lu Yu and we only need to make Lu Yu give all of her shares to us. Baixing explained all his kind plans to everyone. But father, how do we get women like Lu Yu to give up their shares for free? Isn't that really difficult for us to do? Du Yao, don't worry, I will give you a poison that can make that person obey what you want. All you need to do is give the poison to Lu Yu, then you can control Lu Yu as you wish. Baixing, that's great, Mr. Du Yao. I'm glad to be able to work with you. But don't forget that your promise gives me 15% of shares. If you dare to renege, then I will definitely not let you go. Du Yao asked the payer in the form of 15% shares from Lu's company. Baixing, take it easy Mr. Du Yao, as long as this plan runs smoothly I will not forget the agreement we made from the start. Baixing is very confident with the plan he made, especially 80% of the shareholders are in his stronghold, so the plan this time it will definitely be very successful. Bai San this time is the most eager to hear this. If this plan is successful, then Bai San can easily get Lu Yu to be his woman. Bai San can't wait to train Lu Yu to be his buddy in bed. Yi Chen, who was in the dark, heard the evil plan that was made by Baixing and his family. These two-faced people really made Yi Chen sick of seeing it. Yi Chen now had evidence in his hand, and now all that was left was to make a plan to trap Baixing. Yi Chen then went around the house and looked for another clue. Yi Chen entered a workroom. It looks like this is Baixing's workroom. Yi Chen then looked at each document stored in the archive. Yi Chen found a document containing the embezzlement of funds carried out by Baixing and also several other shareholders. Finally Yi Chen found evidence again. This time Baixing would definitely not be able to do anything what's with the evidence in Yi Chen's hands. When Yi Chen wanted to leave this house, Yi Chen discovered that someone was approaching this room. Yi Chen immediately sought a way out of here, and Yi Chen then exited through the window. Baixing hears something in his office, therefore Baixing enters his office. Baixing looks around and doesn't find anyone in here. Who is the one who left the window open? Baixing then closed the window and left his office. That was almost. Yi Chen almost got caught. Now Yi Chen just needs to give evidence to Lu Yu and Situ Rui, and make a plan with both of them. Chapter 58, Plans to tackle Baixing and his accomplices. After getting what Yi Chen wanted, Yi Chen immediately returned to the hospital where Lu Yu was at the moment. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. What Yi Chen found would definitely surprise Lu Yu. Finally arriving at the hospital, Yi Chen descended on the balcony of the hospital. Fortunately, because it was night, no one was aware of Yi Chen's existence. Yi Chen immediately rushed to Situ Rui's ward. Lu Yu looked for Yi Chen's whereabouts from earlier. Yi Chen's car was still in this hospital, but Yi Chen's whereabouts are currently unknown. Click, Lu Yu heard the sound of the door opening. Lu Yu saw that the person who had opened the door was actually Yi Chen. Yi Chen, where have you been? Lu Yu immediately asked where Yi Chen had just gone. I'm going to look for a clue about who the mastermind poisoned your grandmother, and I found something interesting. Yi Chen then opened his cell phone. Yi Chen then showed the conversation video between Bai Sheng and Diao to Lu Yu. Bai Sheng, you dare to do that to my grandmother and myself, just watch out for you, Lu Yu immediately shouted with anger after seeing the video from Yi Chen's cell phone. You are what's wrong? Situ Rui, who was sleeping, suddenly heard Lu Yu shouting and awakening from her sleep. Grandma, look at what Bai Sheng wants to do for us. Lu Yu then took the cell phone in Yi Chen's hand and showed the video to Situ Rui. After seeing the whole video from the beginning to the end, Situ Rui raised his eyebrows with dissatisfaction. Bai Sheng, I cannot believe that it turned out that your real face is like this. If only I knew beforehand, I would have removed you from the company from the first. Situ Rui also seems very angry with what Bai Sheng has done to him. Formerly Bai Sheng was helped by Situ Rui. When having trouble finding work, Bai Sheng was once a young man who was very poor and did not have anything. Then Situ Rui picked it up and gave him a decent job for Bai Sheng in his company. Over time Bai Sheng showed the results of his excellent work, and over the years Bai Sheng was finally able to climb the summit and was appointed by Situ Rui to be the representative of Lu Yu's company, and became a confidant of Situ Rui. But Situ Rui was the one who Situ Rui thought the most trustworthy turned out to be a tiger in a blanket. Moreover, Bai Sheng has now made 80% of the shareholders in his camp. If these people get their money from the company, then surely the company will suffer a lot of losses. Situ Rui does not want that to happen. Situ Rui, Yi Chen, where did you get this video? Situ Rui was very curious about how Yi Chen got this video. Rui's grandmother, you don't need to know how I can get this video. What we need to think about right now is how to deal with Bai Sheng and the people around him. Even though Yi Chen explained, Situ Rui would definitely not believe him. Yi Chen, do you have a plan for this matter? Lu Yu asked whether Yi Chen had a plan or not in this matter. Of course I have a pretty good plan, but you two must play along with it. Yi Chen already had a plan to deal with Bai Sheng and those rogue shareholders. Yi Chen then told Lu Yu and Situ Rui his plans. Lu Yu, that's a very good idea, but the problem is whether you have evidence of embezzlement of money that Bai Sheng and the shareholders did. Of course, I have all the evidence that Bai Sheng has done for many years. Yi Chen then took out a document and handed it to Lu Yu. Lu Yu immediately took the documents in Yi Chen's hand and saw the contents in them. After seeing the contents in it, Lu Yu was truly dumbfounded by the amount of embezzlement of funds carried out by Bai Sheng and several shareholders. This was really all the embezzlement of funds in his company. Lu Yu asked, where did Yi Chen get all this from? This made Yi Chen increasingly and more mysterious to Lu Yu to know. Situ Rui was also a little curious about what was in the document that Yi Chen had just released. After seeing the amount of money that had been embezzled in his company, Situ Rui also did not believe this. If everything in the total value of the embezzlement of money is almost 30% of the total value of the Lu Group's current shares, this is a huge amount, and this is really unknown for many years by him. It seems like many of his employees are also plotting with Bai Sheng and hiding the embezzlement of money from Situ Rui and also Lu Yu. After this problem is over, Situ Rui will definitely look for and sue these people. Situ Rui, I agree with Yi Chen's plan, and we must do it as soon as possible tomorrow. You are immediately arrange everything well and correctly, so that this plan can succeed 100%. Lu Yu, good grandma, I'll try my best to do it. Lu Yu immediately called his secretary and asked him to notify all shareholders to have a meeting tomorrow afternoon at the main building. Rui's grandmother, this is a pill for you. I hope after taking this pill you can get well soon. Yi Chen took out a bottle that contained a green pill, then Yi Chen handed it to Situ Rui. Situ Rui, thank you very much. Situ Rui received the bottle. Then I will go home first, because it was enough night. Yi Chen wanted to immediately return to his villa. Lu Yu, okay, but don't forget to come to the meeting tomorrow. Chapter 59, 1 vs 100 people. Yi Chen went to the parking lot and put his sports car into the ferry gate storage. After finding out the ferry gate has a storage room that is bigger than the storage ring, Yi Chen now stores all his belongings in the ferry gate storage room. Yi Chen returned to his villa by flying because he felt it was much faster than riding in a sports car. Yi Chen returned to his own villa. Yi Chen immediately entered the ferry gate. It turns out that in the ferry gate there was no Zhao Yanyan. It seemed that Zhao Yanyan did not enter the ferry gate. Yi Chen was quite disappointed. Yi Chen, who are you looking at? Chu Yuechan suddenly stood beside Yi Chen. Yuechan, did Yanyan not come here? Yi Chen asked if Zhao Yanyan had come here before. Chu Yuechan, Yanyan's younger sister came here after school, and I trained her here for a long time. Maybe now she is very tired. Actually, what training did you give Yin Yan until she was exhausted? Yi Chen was afraid that Chu Yuechan would torture Zhao Yin Yan with a pretty heavy training. Chu Yuechan, well, of course, physical and mental training, that is what Yin Yan's younger sister needs to quickly become stronger, even though Yin Yan's younger sister has a high enough cultivation base, but her physical strength is still quite weak, therefore I trained she very tight. Yi Chen knew that climbing the path of the cultivator was not easy. Before becoming like this, Yi Chen also experienced the same thing that was experienced by Zhao Yin Yan at this time. Yi Chen remembered that the first training given by Gu Xian to him was 200x push-ups, 200x sit-ups, 200x squat jumps, 200 kilograms weight lifting, 200x and 20 kilometers running. But thanks to the exercise now Yi Chen became a great cultivator. Because Zhao Yin Yan wasn't there, Yi Chen went to cultivate in the practice room. When Yi Chen finished cultivating and walked out of the fairy gate, it was already morning. Yi Chen immediately showered and went to school. Yi Chen did not use the car because he did not want to be the center of attention in his school. When Yi Chen passed the road he used to walk on, Yi Chen found it strange because usually this road there would be many people passing it, but today not even a single person would pass here. When Yi Chen used his spirit sensei to detect around here, Yi Chen could find around 100 people carrying sharp weapons hiding in several places. Yi Chen felt that he was being assaulted by someone. Yi Chen pretended not to know and continued walking forward. When Yi Chen arrived in front of the people who were hiding, they all came out one by one with the sharp weapons they were carrying. There were about 100 people who were carrying sharp weapons. These people were standing a few meters from Yi Chen. Those people were paving the way in the middle of the crowd. It seemed like the person who came out from behind the line was their boss. This person is wearing a fur coat and smoking a cigar in his mouth. Yi Chen really did not know this person. Even Yi Chen never remembered having problems with these people. What do you want from me? Yi Chen asked their boss. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Wolf's brother, he is the one who dares to say we want to get rid of our gang from the face of this earth. A young man came out of the crowd and said to the man wearing a fur coat. Yi Chen was very familiar with this young man. This person was the bad guys from Sen 2 who Yi Chen had hit yesterday. Yi Chen had no idea that this person was still brave, looking for trouble with him, even after Yi Chen had warned them yesterday. What else are you waiting for? Quickly go kill that person. I want you to bring his head to me. The Red Wolf gangster boss ordered all his men to kill Yi Chen. The 100 people advanced towards Yi Chen, trying to kill Yi Chen. How could normal people like this be a match for Yi Chen? Yi Chen only needed to use his bare hands to defeat these people. Bam. 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 The gang men who attacked Yi Chen fly one by one. One person with bare hands against 100 people using weapons. This is a battle that cannot be imagined by ordinary people. But the results really make people not believe that one person can really make 100 people depressed. The gangster Red Wolf boss who saw this also could hardly believe it, seeing Yi Chen like a general raging on the battlefield, and none of his men could prevent Yi Chen from running amok. 100 people immediately reduced to 50, and 50 reduced to 25, until 100 people were really lying on the ground with bloody mouths. Red Wolf gangster boss really can't believe what he is seeing, for Red Wolf boss Yi Chen is currently a monster. Yi Chen walked closer towards the Red Wolf gangster boss. Don't come near or I'll shoot you. The Red Wolf gangster boss pulled out a gun from his coat pocket and aimed it at Yi Chen. Yi Chen paid no heed to the threat from the Wolf boss and kept coming towards the Red Wolf gangster boss. Bang! The Red Wolf gangster boss fired his gun at Yi Chen and hit Yi Chen's head. Yi Chen only felt someone throw him with a small pebble, and Yi Chen accelerated his steps towards the Red Wolf gangster boss. The Red Wolf gangster boss named Ai Lang, who saw that Yi Chen was really a lump of bullet. Ai Lang's entire body trembled and fell to the streets. Ai Lang felt that he had just offended someone he could not offend. Ai Lang immediately bowed and asked forgiveness from Yi Chen. Predecessor, please forgive me for offending you. Ai Lang bowed down and asked forgiveness from Yi Chen. Someone like Yi Chen might indeed be able to make the entire Red Wolf gang disappear from the face of this earth. Ai Lang began to curse his men who offended people like this. Chapter 60, Sen 2 became a joke material in public. Didn't you say you wanted to kill me? Where did your courage go? Yi Chen grabbed Ai Lang's hair and lifted him from the road. Ai Lang, Forerunner, please forgive me. I will not repeat this mistake for the second time and I promise not to look for trouble with you anymore. Ai Lang hopes that Yi Chen will let go of himself. Okay, I will forgive you, but with one condition. You have to hit your own face 50 times, then I will let you go. Yi Chen told the biggest gang boss in this city to slap himself. AI Lang had no choice but to slap himself as hard as possible. In this city, who doesn't know AI Lang, the big boss of the Red Wolf gang who has a lot of followers, normal people will definitely get as far away from AI Lang as possible so they don't get into trouble. Even influential people in this city also avoid friction with the Red Wolf gang, because of being afraid of getting into a problem that is not cold. If this is known by someone else, their jaws will definitely fall to the floor. Chen saw AI Lang's two cheeks that were like pig's buttocks. This time was the last time. A warning from me. If you were still looking for trouble again with me, then there would be no more words of apology. After that, Chen immediately went towards the hexing school. AI Lang, who saw Chen leaving, could finally feel relieved. AI Lang had never been embarrassed until like this before. Even though he had been treated like this by Chen, AI Lang didn't have the courage to avenge people as strong as Chen. See Chen, who could defeat all of his subordinates. In less than 2 minutes made AI Lang shudder. AI Lang guessed that Chen's identity was unusual. There were two identities that could be thought of by AI Lang. The first, a top rank killer. The second was an agent of the government. Only people like that had the power to defeat 100 people alone. That's why if AI Lang wants to deal with Chen, he has to hire a top rank assassin to get rid of Chen, but the cost to do so must be tens/even hundreds of millions. Instead of throwing that much money to kill one person, AI Lang prefers to use it for pleasure himself. AI Lang, hey swine die, let's hurry up. We're back to the headquarters right now. AI Lang kicked some of his men to wake up. These people were beaten up by Chen quite badly. They even had difficulty standing up, but because of their orders all immediately rose up to help one another. They all headed for the Red Wolf gang headquarters to conduct a treatment for the wounds they suffered. Chen finally arrived in his classroom. Zhao Yanyan had come earlier. From Chen, Zhao Yanyan didn't read the book as usual. Zhao Yanyan sat on his chair and closed his eyes. Chen then walked closer to Zhao Yanyan. It seemed that Zhao Yanyan was unaware of Chen's arrival. Chen then put his lips close to Zhao Yanyan and kissed Zhao Yanyan's cheek. Zhao Yanyan, who was studying the melody goddess technique, was surprised and immediately opened her eyelids and looked to the side. Zhao Yanyan saw Chen smile at him. Chen, you surprised me. I thought it was someone else. Yanyan panicked and immediately opened his eyes. It turns out the person who kissed himself was Chen. Yanyan, I miss you so much. Why didn't you come to the fairy gate last night? Chen wanted to know why Zhao Yanyan didn't enter the fairy gate. Zhao Yanyan, you know I'm in my grandfather's house. If my grandfather found out that I suddenly disappeared from the room, he would definitely be very worried and look for me, so I can only stay in the room overnight. You really have a grandfather who is very overpowering in protecting you. Zhao Yanyan, well, what can I do? In my family only my grandmother and my grandfather are left, so surely my grandfather will not let me experience bad things happen to me. Chen didn't know that Zhao Yanyan didn't have any parents. Zhao Yanyan's life was almost similar to Chen's, which was no longer having parents, except that Chen didn't know who his parents were. Oh yeah, Chen went last night. Where did you go? Zhao Yanyan asked. What did Chen do last night? Chen told Zhao Yanyan what he had gone through last night, from the time Chen sold the heavenly peaches to visiting grandmother Lu Yu, even though there were some that Chen didn't tell Zhao Yanyan about Lin Roshi who kissed him. Chen, you're really quite popular. Apparently, it seems like soon I have a new sister. Zhao Yanyan giggled after hearing Chen's story. Zhao Yanyan didn't expect that Chen also knew Lu Yuyang, the richest woman in the city. For Luo Bing, Zhao Yanyan still didn't know about this woman, but Chen said that this woman was also a cultivator. They are only acquaintances, Ken, and there is nothing special about our relationship. Chen immediately told Zhao Yanyan about his relationship with the women. Zhao Yanyan, well, I do not mind even though you have a relationship with these women, as long as you keep loving me in your heart I will not mind. Chen felt strange because Zhao Yanyan continued to encourage him to look for another woman. Whether Zhao Yanyan was only testing Chen's love or indeed she let Chen have another woman, Chen was really confused with Zhao Yanyan's way of thinking. Zhao Yanyan leaned his head on Chen's shoulder and closed his eyes. Zhao Yanyan felt very safe when he was near Chen. Chen felt someone who looked at him with a hostile look. When Chen looked for it, it turned out that the person who was looking at him with a hostile look was Sentu's. Chen remembered that Sentu was the one who had sent the gangsters to deal with Chen. You'll see, I'll make a calculation with you, Sentu. Chen will make Senta pay for what he tried to make to Chen. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. The entrance bell rang. Today was a lesson from Lin Roshi. When Lin Roshi entered the classroom, Lin Roshi bowed his head. When Lin Roshi saw Chen, Lin Roshi's face was red like an apple. Last night's events really still made an impression in Lin Roshi's mind. That's why Lin Roshi was very embarrassed when meeting with Chen. The lesson proceeded as usual. After the break rang Lin Linshi immediately left the classroom. Strangely Lin Roshi did not call Chen to go to his room for a free lunch. Today Zhao Yanyan also did not bring lunch, so Chen could only go to the school canteen with Zhao Yanyan to buy food. On the way to the school canteen it happened that Chen saw Sentu a few meters in front of Chen. Chen cunningly took out an illusionary spell paper and threw it at Sentu. This was unknown to anyone except Chen. Chen couldn't wait for the show to be watched by Sentu later. Upon arriving at the school canteen, Chen and Zhao Yanyan ordered food and then looked for a place to sit. Chen continued to see the movements of Sentu. In the illusion of paper spells, Sentu saw a very beautiful woman. This was a very beautiful woman who had a very perfect body. What more could this woman really be half naked? The woman's fingers invited Sentu to come towards him. Sentu, who saw beauty like this, where could possibly keep him, so Sentu took off his clothes. Sentu only left her underwear and pounced towards the beautiful woman. Ah, please! All students in the school canteen immediately focused their attention towards the person who just asked for help. When the students in the canteen saw it, they were all dumbfounded. The eyes of the students who saw this widened with disbelief at the scene they were seeing right now, because right now Sentu, who was only wearing underwear, was trying to do something that was indecent to someone. Moreover, what he was raping was the same sex. This is the famous Sentu as a tyrant who is in this school. People who try to separate Sentu really are overwhelmed by the power possessed by Sentu's day. Sentu is currently like a raging animal. More people are trying to separate Sentu from students who are being recorded by Sentu. Unfortunately, these people were actually slapped by Sentu's day. For Sentu, people who try to separate him from beautiful women, like flies that bother him because of anger, Sentu slaps the flies. The teachers and school security officers who received this report immediately went to the office and looked at this embarrassing event. Soon the school teacher separated Sentu and tied it with a rope so Sentu could not fight. And Sentu was brought by the teacher and the school security officer to leave the beautiful. The students who saw this immediately whispered to each other. Even some people photographed it and brought it up to social media. It seems that the news of Sentu who tried to a man would be really popular. Chapter 61, Become a Public Enemy. Seeing what happened to Sentu, Chen turned to him with great satisfaction. Actually, Chen wanted to see Sentu's face when he woke up from the influence of the illusion spell. Unfortunately, Sentu had been taken away by the teacher, so Chen would not be able to see Sentu's reaction when he woke up. Zhao Yanyan could already guess who the person who did this to Sentu's day. Chen, you are so naughty. Zhao Yanyan Tercium was naughty to Chen. Chen, let it go. Who told him to look for a problem with me? You know, today he sent 100 people to kill me. Zhao Yanyan didn't expect that Sentu would actually want to kill Chen. It seems like Sentu is looking for trouble with the wrong person. Now he feels his revenge. Zhao Yanyan supports Chen. Now Sentu will definitely not dare to reveal his face in public. Chen Tercium witnessed the misfortune that happened to Sentu's day. This world is a cruel place. If Chen doesn't have the strength, maybe now Chen is a person who will lie in the hospital. If Chen doesn't act cruel enough, then Sentu will definitely continue to look for trouble with Chen. Chen is already kind-hearted, not make Sentu disabled/stupid. The food that Chen and Zhao Yanyan ordered finally arrived. Both of them immediately ate the food they ordered. Oh, who is this? Aren't you Chen's girlfriend? It seems like you've left Chen and found a new handsome man. I know you can't stand poor men like Chen. A woman's voice disturbed Chen and Zhao Yanyan, who were eating. This voice Chen was very familiar with. Of course, this was Yuting and Huji's affair. These two people always bothered Chen. Zhao Yanyan, do you not see that me and Chen are still together? I think you should check your observation to the doctor. Maybe you have nearsightedness. Zhao Yanyan is not too fond of Chen's ex-girlfriend. According to Zhao Yanyan, Yuting always insulted Chen, which made she unhappy with this, especially the men beside Yuting. Besides wealth, there was nothing good about this person. When Yuting was heading to the canteen, Yuting saw a female figure. The beauty he met a few days ago. This beautiful woman was a woman who claimed to be Chen's girlfriend. But seeing that Zhao Yanyan was together with a man who was not Chen, Yuting immediately approached him and wanted to tease him, but Yuting had no idea that Zhao Yanyan was even insulting himself. Yuting, who do you call nearsightedness? You still want to dodge it? You eat with a handsome man next to you and even look very intimate with him. Yuting did not know that the person next to Zhao Yanyan was Chen, because now Chen was not wearing a leather mask and was using his current real face. Yuting had to admit that Zhao Yanyan's tastes were very good. She could get a handsome man like this, which even Yuting was a little interested in. Zhao Yanyan, that is why I say that you are nearsighted. Do you not see that he is Chen? Zhao Yanyan said that the handsome man in Siebelhaini was Chen. Ah. How could he be Chen? Yuting could hardly believe that the handsome man beside Zhao Yanyan was Chen. How could Chen turn into this handsome in just a few days? Because of the screams made by Ting, many students at the school looked at Ting and Chen. Some female students who were gossiping while eating also looked at Chen. Hey, who is that handsome man I have never seen in this school? Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Maybe he is a transfer student, but you're right, he is very handsome. Ah, he is from my class. He is very handsome, but unfortunately he is very close to Zhao Yanyan, so I do not dare to approach him. In this school, who does not know Zhao Yanyan, even though the women in this school are known to be pretty, but it's still far if compared to Zhao Yanyan. Many women started talking about Chen. Ting did not like Chen, who became more popular than him, so Ting made a way to publicly put Chen in public. Chen, you must do surgery on your face, right? If not, how it is possible in just a few days you can turn into like this? Ting suspected that Chen had surgery on his face. How could I have the money to do that? Your imagination is too high. Chen denied what Ting said. Ting could not believe what Chen said. You must have made your girlfriend pay for all your surgery costs. That must have happened. This time Ting suspected that the person who was supporting Chen was Zhao Yanyan. Ting only remembered that Zhao Yanyan was a rich girl. For Zhao Yanyan to pay for Chen's facial surgery, it must be very easy to do. Chen did not want to bother explaining everything to Ting anyway. She was also who Chen was right now, so what did Chen explain to him? Chen didn't want to stay any longer here. Chen could feel the gazes of the women who roamed him. On one side, many men were staring at Chen with a killing look for stealing their goddess Zhao Yanyan. Yanyan, let's go from this place. Chen invited Zhao Yanyan to leave the canteen. Zhao Yanyan hadn't finished eating all of his food, because Chen wanted to leave here. Zhao Yanyan had to follow him. Chen immediately paid for all the food they ordered and left this place. Hey Chen, where are you going? Are you afraid to admit that you did surgery on your face? Ha ha ha, I know that you don't dare to admit it, being the white face of your girlfriend. Are you not ashamed? Ting said that in a voice loud enough so everyone can hear it. Chen didn't care too much about what Ting had just said. For Chen using like a dog to open its collar, it would be a waste of time dealing with Ting. Maybe Chen didn't care too much about what Ting had just said, but not to Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan was patient enough with the attitude that Ting showed, but Ting kept going and insulting Chen, which made Zhao Yanyan very annoyed. Not only Zhao Yanyan was angry, but some women who liked Chen at first glance were also angry with Ting's words. They looked at Ting with a look of hostility. Before you insult others, you should look at yourself. Aren't you just a prostitute raised by the men beside you? Zhao Yanyan immediately said. Hu Ji, who at the beginning looked quite proud, now his face blackened. What Zhao Yanyan had just said was like someone throwing shit at him. Ting was not too happy about what Zhao Yanyan said. Who do you call a prostitute, huh? If that's what you deserve, to be a prostitute with your pretty face. Ting said quite loudly. Many men in the school cafeteria looked at Ting with a look of hostility. Just now someone dared to call the goddess in their hearts as prostitutes. Secret admirers of Zhao Yanyan were very angry with Ting. They looked at Ting with a very hostile look. Hu Ji could feel the angry gaze from the crowd in the school canteen. If Hu Ji continued to be here, he was afraid that he would be targeted by these people, so Hu Ji immediately dragged Ting away from this place. Husband. Why did you drag me away? I'm not done talking to him yet, Ting complained to Hu Ji. Hu Ji did not say anything and continued to drag Ting away from the school canteen. Seeing Hu Ji's fear, Chen and Zhao Yanyan looked at each other and smiled. Chapter 62 was almost discovered by Lin Roshi. Chen and Zhao Yanyan left the school canteen. Both of them did not immediately return to class. Chen invited Zhao Yanyan to go to the park behind the school. Chen wanted to spend more time alone with Zhao Yanyan. Chen saw that Zhao Yanyan was a little sullen, so Chen asked, Yanyan, what's up? That I am still a little upset with the girl whose name is Ting. She is always insulting you. But husband, why do you not want to fight? Zhao Yanyan asked, why Chen remained silent even though insulted like that. Chen, wife, why are you bothering those two people? From the start they just wanted to brag about themselves, and the reason Ting was always looking for trouble with me was because she didn't accept me getting a girl who was better and more beautiful than him. Is it true? Zhao Yanyan was very pleased to hear Chen praise her. How could I lie to my beautiful wife? Yanyan is the most beautiful girl in the whole world. Chen hugged Zhao Yanyan in his arms. Zhao Yanyan felt very happy in his heart to hear the men he loved praising him. Chen was very grateful to Ting, because now Chen could embrace beauty like Zhao Yanyan in his arms. The two of them looked at each other and the two lips approached each other, Chen and Zhao Yanyan kissing. Chen started to insert his tongue into Zhao Yanyan's soul. Zhao Yinyan moaned and began to greet Yi Chen's tongue, both kissing for a long time. Yi Chen began to be dissatisfied. Yi Chen's hands wandered around the top of the chest selecting Zhao Yinyan. Yi Chen began to squeeze and pinch the two pink sari belonging to Zhao Yinyan. Ah. Husband, don't, Zhao Yinyan tried to protest, but Yi Chen immediately kissed Zhao Yinyan again. Yi Chen started playing the peak of Zhao Yinyan, which was developing. With stimulation like this, Zhao Yinyan's brain became empty and Zhao Yinyan could only accept what Yi Chen would do to his body. Yi Chen stopped kissing Zhao Yinyan and whispered in Zhao Yinyan's ear, "Your body's wife is very fragrant." Yi Chen then bit Zhao Yinyan's ear. Oh. Yi Chen's stimulation was extraordinary. Zhao Yinyan no longer had the strength to rebel anymore and could only continue to accept this endless pleasure. Yi Chen used all the skills he had learned from the King's Heart book, therefore Zhao Yinyan had tremendous pleasure. Yi Chen's hands began to fall between Zhao Yinyan's smooth thighs. Seeing Yi Chen's hands began to descend into the forbidden area, Zhao Yinyan tried to stop him. Don't, someone's husband might come here. Zhao Yinyan was afraid that others would see what he and Yi Chen were doing. Just calm down, as long as someone approaches I can definitely detect it. Yi Chen then moved Zhao Yinyan's blocking hand and started playing with Zhao Yinyan's lower lip. As Yi Chen played with the restricted area belonging to Zhao Yinyan felt more and more pleasure. Zhao Yinyan then kissed Yi Chen again. The two continued to have fun. Zhao Yinyan could feel the majesty of Yi Chen's sister in his buttocks. My wife wants, Yi Chen said in Zhao Yinyan's ear. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Zhao Yinyan knew what Yi Chen wanted from him, but right now they were in the open. Zhao Yinyan was very ashamed. Zhao Yinyan, no husband now, I can promise you tonight, okay. But my wife is very uncomfortable. Are you going to leave me like this? Yi Chen complained that his little brother who had raised his spear was ready to fight. Zhao Yinyan saw that Yi Chen's groin was swollen. Zhao Yinyan had read in the book that this kind of thing was very uncomfortable for men. Husband, what if I help you with my hands? Zhao Yinyan shyly said. Yi Chen agreed with what was suggested by Zhao Yinyan. Yi Chen brought Zhao Yinyan to a bench that sat the most corner that cannot be seen by others. Zhao Yinyan kneeling between Yi Chen's legs, Zhao Yinyan could see a sizable bulge between Yi Chen's feet. Zhao Yinyan's hand awkwardly began to unzip Yi Chen. When Yi Chen's big meat stick came out of his pants, Zhao Yinyan was very surprised to see this huge and sturdy object. Zhao Yinyan could not believe something this large could enter his body yesterday. Zhao Yinyan's hand began to touch Yi Chen's younger brother. Zhao Yinyan could feel that the meat stick was very hot in his hand. Because one hand was not enough to hold it, Zhao Yinyan used both hands. Zhao Yinyan's breathing had gone down and his face was very red. Zhao Yinyan began to move his hands up and down slowly. Yi Chen felt Zhao Yinyan's hand was very soft and it felt very pleasant when Zhao Yinyan moved it up and down. Zhao Yinyan, who saw Yi Chen's enjoyment's face, accelerated up and down. After 15 minutes Zhao Yinyan helped Yi Chen still not come out. Zhao Yinyan's hand was already feeling very tired at this time. Yi Chen, you have not come out, my hands are tired enough. Zhao Yinyan megala to Yi Chen. The wife will be okay soon, Yi Chen asked Zhao Yinyan to continue. Zhao Yinyan continued to help Yi Chen with his hands. Yi Chen, suddenly called a voice from behind. Why, Yi Chen? Surprised, Yi Chen brought out all of the white magma on Zhao Yinyan's face. Ah! Zhao Yinyan shouted because he wasn't ready for it, and his entire face was covered by Yi Chen's white liquid. Yi Chen was very familiar with this voice. Yi Chen looked back and saw that Lin Roshi had already stood a few feet from Yi Chen. Fortunately, behind Yi Chen's bench sitting at this time, there was a bush that was quite tall. Only Yi Chen's head could be seen by Lin Roshi. Lin Roshi couldn't see Zhao Yinyan, who was kneeling in front of Yi Chen and holding Yi Chen's little brother. What more was Zhao Yinyan's face now covered in thick white liquid. If Lin Roshi saw this, surely she would be very surprised, and did not know what face would be made by Lin Roshi. Teacher Lin, what are you doing here? Yi Chen immediately greeted Lin Roshi so as not to be suspicious of what Yi Chen was doing. It's not me who should be asking like that. Lin Roshi then walked towards Yi Chen. Even though the sound made by Zhao Yinyan was quite small, Lin Roshi could hear it, which was why Lin Roshi was very curious and approached towards Yi Chen. Seeing Lin Roshi approaching, Yi Chen's heart and also Zhao Yinyan was racing fast. If this was discovered by Lin Roshi, it would be a problem. Yi Chen began to think of knocking Lin Roshi unconscious so he would not see this. Ding, 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 the sound of the bell sounded. Lin Roshi stopped his footsteps towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen, hurry back to class, the lesson will start immediately. After saying that, Lin Roshi turned around and returned to the school building. Yi Chen was relieved to see Lin Roshi leave here. Oh! Yi Chen shouted in pain because Zhao Yanyan gripped his younger brother very strongly. Yi Chen could see Zhao Yanyan's angry face. According to Yi Chen, Zhao Yanyan's angry face was quite funny. Obscene Yi Chen, Yi Chen, you said you could detect anyone who was coming here, then why did Roshi's sister almost caught us? Yi Chen, wife is not angry, I'm trapped by the pleasure given by your hands to forget and lower my guard. Who is your wife? Next time you will not help you anymore. After saying that, Zhao Yanyan wiped her face with her handkerchief and walked back to class. Yi Chen knew Zhao Yanyan was angry, so Yi Chen followed Zhao Yanyan and continued to persuade him not to be angry. Chapter 63, Zhao Jinshan. The school bell sign finally arrived. Yanyan, what will you do after this? Yi Chen asked. Zhao Yanyan, looks like I will practice with Yue Chan's sister. You know, after I learned the technique of melody of the goddess, now my ability to play a musical instrument has improved a lot. Zhao Yanyan was very pleased with the name of the instrument. That's why Zhao Yanyan was quite excited when practicing technique melody of the goddess. Yanyan, I have a gift for you. Yi Chen then took out a pill bottle. Inside this bottle there are 4 pills named soul absorption, which can increase the speed of absorbing yuan qi. My husband doesn't need that pill. You can use it for yourself. I haven't even used the marrow washing pills you gave me yesterday. Zhao Yanyan refused because Zhao Yanyan thought that the pill was more useful for Yi Chen. To be honest, this pill is not very useful for me since my cultivation level is already quite high, but it must be very useful for you. Yi Chen forced Zhao Yanyan to accept the pill. Zhao Yanyan was very touched and accepted the pill and put it in his bag. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Yi Chen, oh yeah Yanyan, I still have one more gift for you. Give me your hand. Zhao Yanyan obediently reached out his hand. Yi Chen then took out a ring and put it on Zhao Yanyan's middle finger. Yi Chen saw that Zhao Yanyan still did not yet have a storage ring, because Yi Chen already had an unlimited fairy gate storage, so Yi Chen decided to give the old storage ring to Zhao Yanyan. Seeing Yi Chen give him a heart ring, Zhao Yanyan, flowering flower, what is this, husband and application ring? Zhao Yanyan thinks that this is a sign of their love ring. Yi Chen smiled when he heard, Yanyan is a storage ring, you can put all the items you have in it. Yi Chen explained to Zhao Yanyan about the function of the storage ring. Zhao Yanyan never knew what a storage ring was. Certainly this must have been something quite valuable and expensive. Yi Chen then instructed how to use the storage ring to Zhao Yanyan. Luckily the storage ring system wasn't too difficult and Zhao Yanyan was able to use it quickly. This husband is quite great, now I can keep all my clothes in this thing. Zhao Yanyan was quite happy to get a storage ring prize. Yi Chen almost fell from his chair after hearing that the storage ring he gave wanted to be used for Zhao Yanyan's wardrobe. The storage ring normally used for storing twilight, pills, medicinal materials, and technical books, and Zhao Yanyan only thought of using it as a storage place for all her clothes. Well, because Yi Chen had given it to Zhao Yanyan, whatever Zhao Yanyan wanted to use. Yi Chen is a beautiful adult woman looking for you in front of the school gate. A male classmate came to Yi Chen, and said that there was a beautiful woman who was looking for him. Who is she? Yi Chen asked his classmate. I don't know, but she wears an OL outfit and drives a very luxurious sport car. Yi Chen, alright, I'll be there soon. Husband, it looks like I will soon get one additional sister. Zhao Yanyan giggled. Yanyan, he is just an ordinary friend, you are too hopeful, Yi Chen immediately explained to Zhao Yanyan. Ordinary friend. Zhao Yanyan could not believe that woman's relationship with Yi Chen was only an ordinary friend. What are you waiting for? Let's meet. Zhao Yanyan encouraged Yi Chen to immediately meet the woman. Zhao Yanyan was also actually a little curious who this woman was. Arriving at the gate of Yi Chen school, saw the woman who was wearing a beautiful OL uniform turned out to be Lu Yu. Lu Yu dressed very hot today. The eyes of the male students looked towards Lu Yu standing up. Lu Yu, what are you doing here? Yi Chen immediately approached and asked. Lu Yu, of course I don't to pick you up, I am afraid you will not come. Lu Yu turned him towards Yi Chen. Seeing that this beautiful adult woman was close to Yi Chen, some men had the look of Yi Chen's collar hostility. Hey, you already have the interest of the school and you still dare to associate other women outside. The men didn't say it but only spoke in their hearts. When you pick me up I will definitely come there. Oh yes, introduce this Zhao Yanyan, my girlfriend. Yi Chen then introduced Zhao Yanyan to Lu Yu. Yi Chen felt a piercing gaze from behind. Lu Yu immediately looked at Zhao Yanyan. Lu Yu could see that Zhao Yanyan was also very beautiful. Lu Yu had to admit that Zhao Yanyan looked prettier than her. When Lu Yu heard that Yi Chen had a girlfriend, Lu Yu felt a little lost in her heart. Hello, I'm Lu Yu, happy to be with you. Lu Yu was the first to hold out her hand. Zhao Yinyan also reached out and shook hands with Lu Yu. Hello Sister Lu, my name is Zhao Yinyan, nice to meet you. Both of them smiled at each other and no one wanted to let go of each other's hands. Chen saw the ambiguous situation of these two women. Chen immediately said to melt away, Lu Yu, what if we immediately go to the meeting place? Oh, you're right, let's go to the company. Yan, sister. I'll borrow your girlfriend for today. Lu Yu wanted to tease Zhao Yan. After saying that, Lu Yu got into the car and took the driver's seat. Okay Yan, I'll go wait for me tonight. After saying goodbye, Chen then went into the car. Hearing this, Zhao Yan's face immediately turned red. Zhao Yan waved his hand the collar of the departure of Lu Yu's car. When the car disappeared from the sight, Zhao Yan decided to return to the women's dormitory. In Lu Yu's car. Lu Yu, Chen, I didn't expect you to have a pretty woman as your girlfriend. In fact, Lu Yu was quite jealous of Zhao Yan. Chen, yes, I am very lucky to have a woman like Zhao Yan, but you are also a beautiful woman. Surely a man who has you in the future will be very lucky. Hearing the words Chen had just said, Lu Yu's heart was slightly happy. Lu Yu's face turned red like an apple. How do you plan? Everything has been very well prepared, Chen asked. Lu Yu immediately recovered her. Yes, I have prepared everything well. For sure we will definitely make Baixing show his real face. After a few minutes, Chen and Lu Yu finally arrived at the headquarters of the Lu company. Some luxury cars were neatly parked. It seemed like this belonged to the shareholders. The total share owned by Lu Yu's grandmother in the company is 45%, and the other 40% is held by 30 people who have authority in the company. The rest is owned by outsiders. Chen first, let's go see my grandmother first. Lu Yu took Chen to where his grandmother was. Lu Yu took Chen up to the top floor. This was a private room. In this room besides Rui there were two other people, one of whom was the Luobing woman policy who picked up Chen yesterday, and an elderly grandfather whose age was around 60-65 year. Luobing was not wearing a police uniform, but was wearing an OL uniform. Luobing's hair was rolled up showing off a neck that looked very sexy. Lu Yu had collaborated with the police department and it seemed that Luobing was assigned to disguise as Secretary Lu. Chen suddenly felt a gaze piercing towards him. The origin came from Luobing's gaze. It seemed that Luobing was angry because of the overnight event. Lu Yu, Grandma. Lu Yu walked closer to her grandmother. You have returned. Chen, you have also come. Yes, Lu Yu's grandmother welcomed the arrival of Lu Yu and Chen. Lu Yu get to know this grandfather who is an old friend of his grandmother, so Lu Yu greets as a young generation. Lu Yu, greeting snicker Zhao. Lu Yu greets grandfather who sat facing Situ Rui. Oh, Chen introduces, this is General Zhao Jinshan, he is my old friend, and he also has a 4% stake in our company. Situ Rui introduces Zhao Jinshan. Chen, greetings General Zhao, nice to meet you. Zhao Jinshan, don't listen to Situ Rui, young man, I've retired a long time ago from the military and am not a general anymore, you can call me grandfather Zhao. Knock. 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 Someone knocked on the door from the outside. Come in. Lu Yu gave permission to someone outside. CEO Lu, the shareholders have come and now just waiting for you. A woman entered the room. This woman also wore an office uniform with a very beautiful face, and a body that developed very well. This woman's style was like the ideal older sister of the male. Ling told them I will be there soon. Lu Yu said that she came to the meeting place. I'll deliver your message. Before this woman left, she winked at Chen. Everyone, let's go there. Lu Yu invited everyone to go to the meeting place. Chapter 64, Not According to Plan. Lu Yu invited everyone to the meeting room. Chen pushed Situ Rui's wheelchair. Luobing was currently following behind Lu Yu. When Chen entered into the room, Chen saw that there were a total of 32 people who were already in this room, among them Chen Kinal, namely Baixing. Behind Baixing there was also Baisan and Du Yao. They stood and looked like bodyguards. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Chen did not know why Baisan and Du Yao were following this meeting. Didn't they not have a special position within Lu Yu's company? Everyone's focus is of course Lu Yu and Luobing. These two beauties are really a perfect combination. The beauty of both can spoil the eyes of the men who see it. After Situ Rui entered, everyone immediately stood up, greeting the director of Situ. Everyone immediately saluted Situ Rui. Situ Rui turned to him and told everyone to sit back. Actually, Situ Rui was very disgusted with the people in Baixing's camp, after learning that people were actually loan sharks in his company. Everyone immediately occupied their seats and only Chen and Luobing did not sit. Luo Bing was behind Lu Yu and Yi Chen was behind Situ Rui. Situ Rui, all right, I'll just get to the point. The reason I called you here is because I have something to say. You know that my health has deteriorated lately, so I decided to give all my shares to Lu Yu, and from now on I will resign from the position of director. Shareholders have guessed that this will happen sooner or later. Luo Bing brought the documents. Situ Rui told the Luo Bing police to bring the transfer documents. Luo Bing immediately handed over a document to Situ Rui. After that, Lu Yu and Situ Rui both signed the document. With this right, Situ Rui's share rights officially belong to Lu Yu. Lu Yu is now not only a CEO but also a director of this company. How about we celebrate this good thing by cheating? Bai Xingyang first raised his teacup and invited everyone to toast. Actually, Bai Xing had told Diao to put mind control poison into Situ Rui's and Lu Yu's tea, as well as the shareholders who were not in his camp. Bai Xing knew that Situ Rui would attend this meeting, so Bai Xing decided to speed up his plans. Yi Chen had felt something was wrong with this tea from the moment he entered. Yi Chen estimated that this tea had been poisoned by Du Yao. Grandmother Situ and Miss Lu Yu, how do I make a special tea for you? Yi Chen immediately positioned himself as a servant of Lu Yu and Situ Rui. Yi Chen also gave a signal to Lu Yu with a blink of an eye, to participate in his plan. Lu Yu was a smart woman. Lu Yu suspected that something was wrong with this tea, so Lu Yu began to work with Yi Chen. Yes, please make a delicious tea as usual. Hearing this, Bai Xing's face turned black. Bai Xing did not expect that this boy from nowhere had interfered with the perfect plan he had made. CEO Lu, director of Situ, this tea has the best taste in the whole world, besides the price is very expensive. I'm afraid in this world there is no more tea that can match this. Lu Yu, sorry Uncle Bai. But, I prefer to drink tea made by Yi Chen. But CEO Lu wouldn't waste money if nobody drank this tea. Bai Xing went on and on insisting that Lu Yu and Situ Rui drink this tea. The shareholders also don't dare to drink their tea because Lu Yu and Situ Rui haven't wanted to drink it. What if this tea is given to the two people behind Mr. Bai? It is not good to let them stand alone and not give them a drink. Yi Chen immediately brought the tea to Bai San and Du Yao. Luo Bing is currently confused with Yi Chen's true status. Luo Bing thinks Yi Chen is Lu Yu's friend, but now Yi Chen is acting as Lu Yu's waiter. It's likely Lu Yu lent his car to Yi Chen. Luo Bing's mind was very chaotic because of thinking about this. Wait, why am I bothering thinking about this bad boy? Whatever it is, it's none of my business. Luo Bing discarded such thoughts, and returned to his true self. This friend is tea for you. Yi Chen first handed the cup to Bai San. Bai San was hesitant to accept the cup from Yi Chen, because Bai San knew that in this tea had been poisoned by Du Yao. Bai San can only stare at his father. Bai Xing replied with a nod. Saw his father nod. Bai San gritted his teeth and took the tea from Yi Chen's hands. Now this one friend is also for you. This time Yi Chen handed over tea to the person who had given poison to this tea. Diao did not receive the tea, but Tersium told Yi Chen, boy, do you know I hate the most people who disturb my business. What friend did you say? I don't understand. Yi Chen pretended to be stupid and didn't know anything. Don't pretend to be a fool in front of me. After saying that, Diao took out a needle from behind his shirt and stabbed right in Yi Chen's chest. After being stabbed by the needle right in his chest, Yi Chen fell to the floor, and was unconscious. Yi Chen. Lu Yu and Situ Rui both called out Yi Chen's name in a panic. Bai Sheng, what did your people do to Yi Chen? Lu Yu was immediately angry with Bai Sheng. Bai Sheng did not think that Du Yao would suddenly stab Yi Chen. Du Yao, what you really want to do? Bai Sheng immediately said to Du Yao. Bai Sheng, I'm sick of playing, let's just finish the plan. Du Yao immediately walked towards Lu Yu and Situ Rui. Du Yao also took out another poison needle from behind his arm. Lu Yu and Situ Rui were scared when Du Yao approached them. This was not according to their plan from the start. What else was Lu Yu relying heavily on Yi Chen? But now Lu Yu saw that Yi Chen was lying on the floor, whether alive or dead. Lu Yu remembers that next to her was the female police officer Luo Bing. Luo, police, please arrest that person. Lu Yu could only hope that Luo Bing would stop Du Yao. Luo Bing, who had been silent all this time, finally moved. Luo Bing took out a powder from a bag and threw it into the air. One by one the people who inhaled this powder began to lose consciousness and fainted. Yi Chen, Lu Yu called Yi Chen's name for the last time before she fainted. The powder that Luo Bing just threw was a sleeper. All those who inhale this powder will not wake up anytime soon. It turns out you're also a cultivator. It looks like I'll have a beautiful new doll, ha ha ha. Diao seemed to have just gotten a very tasty prey. Diao did not know that he was actually the prey himself. If Diao knew the true level of cultivation of Luo Bing, surely Diao had run away like a cat that his tail had stepped on from before. Luo Bing's face was still the same as before. Very cold and indifferent. There wasn't even a trace of anger on Luo Bing's face right now. I don't know who you are and what you want, as long as you turn yourself in well then I won't do any rude ways to catch you, Luo Bing told Diao to immediately turn himself in. How could Diao want to give up? Diao immediately fired several rancid projectiles that went to Luo Bing. Chapter 65, Luo Bing vs. Diao. Luo Bing raised his palm, a blue light enveloped Luo Bing's entire palm. Luo Bing used his palm to deflect the needle thrown by Diao. Clank! Clank! When Diao's needle collided with Luo Bing's palm, making a sound that was quite loud, like colliding with steel. The needle that Diao threw possessed power that was almost the same as a bullet, but Luo Bing easily deflected it with his bare hands. I gave you the last chance, hurry up and surrender yourself. Luo Bing's face was still as indifferent as before. Luo Bing didn't even regard Diao as a threat to him, however Luo Bing's cultivation level was at the Earth Realm stage. While Diao's cultivation level was only Spirit Profound Realm in the early stages, the difference in stiffness was very far. That's why Luo Bing has 100% confidence to defeat Diao. As a practitioner in the field of poison, the combat power possessed by Diao can be said to be quite weak, but Diao has several poisons that can threaten his enemies. Even though Luo Bing has strength over him, Diao is sure to defeat Luo Bing in this fight. Diao did not know that their power difference was like heaven and earth. Don't joke, you're a woman. Even though your power is above me doesn't mean you can defeat me easily. Let me show you how scary the poison cultivator is. Diao's skin changed color to a blackish black color, let alone Diao's body emitting steam as if it was on fire. Whoever touching Diao's skin will definitely be directly contaminated with this poison. Poison Killer Body Mode is a special technique that belongs to the Diao poison sect. Diao opened his mouth wide. From inside Diao's mouth came out a black sword. This is a fighting weapon owned by Diao. Shall we begin? Diao raised his sword and hurried towards Luo Bing. Luo Bing was disgusted seeing the sword come out from Diao's stomach. Luo Bing then solidified his deep strength and made a sword out of ice. Luo Bing then stepped forward and collided with sword skills with Diao. Clang, 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 clang. The collision between the two swords was unavoidable. Especially Luo Bing had to fight in this fairly narrow room, with innocent people in it, so Luo Bing had to be careful not to hurt these people. Diao is currently very depressed under Luo Bing's sword technique. Diao, who was supposed to be a Peirang, changed position to become a survivor of Luo Bing's sword attack. Luo Bing aiming his ice sword towards Diao's shoulders. Diao, who saw the direction of this attack, immediately dodged. Luo Bing's sword slash suddenly changed direction. Diao was not ready with that and was hit by Luo Bing's swords just in his chest. Diao Yang, who was just hit by Luo Bing's attack, immediately retreated back, and looked for a safe position. What came out of the wound on Diao's chest was not blood, it was a black liquid. The black liquid was dripping on the floor that was hit by the black liquid immediately issued a vapor of smoke. This black liquid was like a very strong acid. Luo Bing looked at his ice sword. The sword was also contaminated with this black liquid, little by little also eroded by this black liquid. Seeing this, Luo Bing slightly raised his eyebrows. This sword was removed using the power of the 4th level Earth Realm. It seems like the poison in Diao's body really cannot be underestimated. Hand Poison Killer Technique. Diao directing his palm towards Luo Bing. The Hand Poison Killer Technique flew towards Luo Bing. Ice Barrier. Luo Bing made a barrier from the deep ice energy. Diao's BAM, Hand Poison Killer Technique, struck Luo Bing's barrier. Luo Bing's barrier did not even budge in the slightest bit from Diao's attack. Diao, TCH doesn't work. It seems like this woman's strength is far from my initial expectations. There seems to be no other choice but to use the technique. Diao then closed his eyes. Diao's body released a black gas which is very concentrated. This gas contains poison which can kill anyone who breathes it in a short time. The name of the Diao ultimate technique is called Scorpion Poisonous Refiner. This technique has claimed the lives of many cultivators in the Spirit Profound Realm. This poisonous scorpion refiner starts to spread in all directions. Saw Diao wanting to poison everyone who was here. Luo Bing also acted immediately, to cope. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Luo Bing takes out her ice energy depth. The temperature in this room immediately drops dramatically. Luo Bing reached out. Above Luo Bing's palm, several ice crystals appeared. Luo Bing blew the ice crystal to Diao. Instantly Diao turned into a statue of ice. I told you to give up from the beginning. Whatever the outcome will be the same as now. Luo Bing did not kill Diao but only froze him for a while. Luo Bing walked towards Chen to confirm Chen's current state. Before Luo Bing arrived at the place where Yi Chen was lying, someone made a sneak attack towards him. Luo Bing was too late to realize this attack. This attack immediately blew Luo Bing into the wall very loudly, bam. Luo Bing hit several walls before he fell to the floor and vomited blood. Luo Bing saw that there was a middle-aged man standing behind where Luo Bing was standing earlier. This middle-aged man gave off a very strong killing aura. Luo Bing could see that this middle-aged man was releasing a very powerful poison-deep energy. Luo Bing tried to stand. While trying to stand up, Luo Bing felt his body begin to numb. Luo Bing fell to the floor. I have been poisoned. How dare you do this to my brother and sister? This man turned out to be from the same sect as Du Yao. Luo Bing couldn't detect the level of this middle-aged man, which indicates that the cultivation level of this man is higher than Luo Bing's. The middle-aged man walked towards Du Yao, which was frozen into a statue of ice. Middle-aged man's palm turned black. When the ice that covered Du Yao's body came into contact with this palm, the ice that covered Du Yao's body immediately melted. After Du Yao's whole body thawed, Du Yao immediately greeted this middle-aged man, Uncle, Kun. Du Yao immediately called this middle-aged man by the name Kun. The name of middle-aged man is Du Kun. Although he looks 40 years old, actually Du Kun's age is more than 90 years. Du Kun's cultivation level is also very high, which is the 7th height of the Earth realm. There is a large gap between Du Kun and Luo Bing's strength. Chapter 66, Yi Chen began to act. Uncle Kun, how about the photo of the woman I gave you? Do you like him? Du Yao knows the hobby of Du Kun, who likes beautiful women. Therefore Du Yao intends to give Lu Yu as a gift for his uncle. Du Yao's initial mission was to get funding for his sect, with money owned by Lu's company, enough to buy medicinal plants to speed up the cultivation of his sect. Du Yao did not care about Bai Sheng and Bai San. For Du Yao, this father and child were only tools for him. They had been like dancing dolls in Du Yao's palm. After the plan to take control of the Lu company was successful, Du Yao intended to get rid of these two people. Yes, sister, I like the photo of the woman you sent, and now I see that there is one more woman who is very beautiful. How am I not satisfied? Du Kun looked at Luo Bing, who was on the floor with a sordid look. Luo Bing was very disgusted with this middle-aged man. Luo Bing tried to get up from the floor, but his body was anxious and would not move. Awareness of Luo Bing was also starting to run away. Luo Bing didn't think that Du Kun's poison worked very fast. I'm glad you like this woman. You don't forget to give me a gift. Du Yao can't wait to get the benefit from Du Kun. Take it easy when returning to the sect. I will give you some pills to increase your strength. Du Kun presents a gift to Du Yao. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Du Kun walked the collar where Lu Yu fainted. Du Kun wanted to see Lu Yu's real face. Was it far more beautiful than the one in the photo given by Du Yao? Lu Yu was fainted and her head was currently leaning on the table. Du Kun could not see Lu Yu's face because it was covered by Lu Yu's long hair. Du Kun stretched out his right hand and wanted to touch Lu Yu. Before Du Yao could touch Lu Yu, his hand was stopped by someone. The person who stopped him, of course, was Yi Chen. Crack! Yi Chen immediately destroyed Du Kun's right hand. Du Kun is not ready with this. Ceylon hurts. Du Kun cried out in pain. Du Kun held his broken right hand. Du Kun's right hand was broken to the bone. It would be very difficult to recover. Du Yao did not think that Yi Chen was still alive after being stabbed by his poisonous needle. Moreover, Yi Chen was really able to hurt his teacher's uncle. From the beginning, Yi Chen only pretended to be hit by Du Yao's poisoned needle stab. The reason was very simple: because there was Luo Bing in this room. Yi Chen was sure that Luo Bing could handle everything alone. Luo Bing's very high cultivation level should be able to handle Du Yao easily, but this middle-aged man suddenly slipped and attacked Luo Bing. Seeing the situation that was already out of control, Yi Chen decided to move. So Yi Chen immediately approached Du Kun and destroyed his right hand that wanted to touch Lu Yu. You, how dare you do that to me? I will kill you, Du Kun roared. This time he was really angry. Du Kun released the full aura from the 7th level Earth realm. The whole room was shaking and the contents inside were shaking. The glass of the window and the lamp had all been shattered into pieces. Even the floor that had been trampled on by Du Kun began to crack. If this continues, let Yi Chen be afraid that this building will be destroyed and will endanger others in this building. Yi Chen used the 9 shadow step. Yi Chen hurried towards Du Yao. Yi Chen used the breaking meteor blow to hit Du Yao. Bam! Du Yao was bounced until it came out of the building Sedila. Du Kun couldn't even see Yi Chen's movement just now. Yi Chen had managed to attack Du Yao. Du Kun wanted to save Du Yao, but unfortunately, Chief Du Kun was gripped by Yi Chen very strongly. Yi Chen grabbed Du Kun's head and took him fly away from the Lu Company building. Before leaving, Yi Chen had already installed a barrier in the room so that others could not enter it. Yi Chen flew at full speed. Yi Chen brought Du Kun to an abandoned old warehouse. This was quite far from the settlement. Chen slammed Dukun to the ground, bam, Chen then also went down. Here they both can use force freely. Dukun immediately got up from the ground, and looked around then looked towards Chen standing. Dukun could not see when Chen took him to fly, so Dukun did not know whether Chen could purely fly or use an artifact to fly. Moreover, Dukun could not see Chen's cultivation level. There were two possibilities. First, Chen's cultivation level was higher than hers, or Chen used an artifact to hide his cultivation base. Dukun could not believe that Chen was an Emperor Realm stage cultivator. If true Chen could fly, Dukun predicted that Chen was a cultivator at the Sky Realm stage. At that level, a cultivator can start to fly. At the level of Sky Realm, cultivators can fly within a certain period of time, while at the level of the Emperor the Realm they can be free to fly without being limited by time. And seeing Chen's age could not be in the stage of the Emperor Realm, even Dukun to reach the 7th level of the Earth Realm took 7 decades to reach this level. Dukun has been practicing since he was 10 years old and began to enter the world of cultivators when he was 15 years old. As a middle-class sect, to reach this stage is already an extraordinary achievement. And if it's true that this boy in front of him is a cultivator in the Sky Realm stage, isn't that an insult to him who has been training for decades? "You're a real kid?" Dukun asked Chen directly. "I'm just an ordinary school student," Chen answered Dukun's question. Dukun could not believe that Chen was only an ordinary school student. If ordinary school students could have such a high cultivation level, all the students in the sect would definitely enroll in an ordinary school. If the situation is unfavorable for him, Dukun has no choice but to use 100 poison magic beasts. This poison was made by Dukun's teacher. This poison has a very violent ferocity that even his teacher had killed a cultivator in the early levels of Sky Realm by using this poison. "Nothing here can disturb us. Let's fight." Chen released the 100,000 fire swords technique. Immediately 10 fire swords appeared behind Chen. When Chen released the 100,000 fire swords fire technique, Chen's cultivation level turned out to be only the 2nd level Earth Realm. When a cultivator uses his strength, the original level can be seen and it cannot be hidden by an artifact. Dukun seems to think Chen is too great. It turns out that his strength is far below him. The reason Chen could destroy his arm was because Dukun was unmindful and unprepared. Dukun finally gained his confidence to kill this damn boy. Chen used the Reed Aaron pendant necklace to conceal his true strength. Chen could change as he desired the height of strength he wanted. Chen wanted to see if this Reed Aaron pendant necklace worked or not. "Ha ha ha, son. It turns out that you are only at the level of the 2nd level Earth Realm. Unfortunately, I'm already at the 7th level, so you definitely don't have a chance to win from me." Dukun released a poisonous aura from his body. Even though Dukun had only one hand left, it was enough to fight with Chen. Chapter 67, One Punch. Dukun was very angry. He unleashed the full power he had. "Boy, I'll make you feel what's more frightening than death." Dukun's body turned black. It's almost like Duyao. The difference this time, the black color is very concentrated. The poison in Dukun's body is several times stronger than what Duyao has. Dukun then attacked Chen's poisonous claw. Dukun's left hand turned into an animal claw shape. Dukun focused all the poisons in his body for this technique. "Feel this bastard," Dukun roared and directed the poisonous claw to Chen. Chen mobilized 10 fire swords to the front. 10 flying fire swords formed a circle and made a fire shield for Chen. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Bam! Poisonous claw technique collided with Chen's flame sword. Dukun lost and retreated a few meters back. Dukun, seeing that his left hand was burning and it hurt, Dukun did not expect Chen's flame sword technique to be that powerful. Dukun had never seen such a flame sword technique. Even though he had met a top-level sect, Dukun could not remember that there was someone who could use a technique like Chen. Because the poison sect is a fairly evil sect, the poison sect is often chased by other righteous sects. Because of that, the poison sect is aligned with other evil sects so that it can survive from the attack of the True Road sect. "If I fight close to this person, I will definitely lose. I have no other choice but to use that." Dukun giving out a full aura. Dukun then made strange movements. Chen didn't know what Dukun wanted to do. After the movement is complete, Dukun's body spasms and spits out a large amount of black liquid. This black liquid collects and gradually makes a shape. The black liquid finally made the shape of a giant scorpion that was 6 meters in size and 3 meters high. The giant scorpion roared towards Chen. Dukun was currently on top of this scorpion. Dukun's face was quite pale as Dukun spent all his energy to summon monster. "This. How do you like the summoning technique that I used?" Dukun laughed, underestimating Chen. This scorpion monstery is Dukun's pride. This monstery is a frightening specter for his enemies. "Let's attack." Dukun ordered a giant monster to attack Chen. The giant monster roared once more and walked towards Chen, just walking. This monster made the whole ground tremble. The scorpion monster held out its claws and wanted to cut Chen's body. How could Chen expect the monster to attack him? Chen's flame sword flew and cut off the two scorpion's claws. Woag, the scorpion monster cut off its arm, is very angry. The scorpion's arm and claws regenerate rapidly. Chen, who saw this, slightly raised his eyebrows. This monster really could regenerate very quickly. Scorpion monsters use their tails and sting Chen. Chen dodged all the onslaught of scorpion monsters. The poison that originated from the scorpion's tail is quite dangerous, even though it can dissolve in just an instant, if it is poisoned by this monster. Well, because Chen's cultivation level was quite high in poison, it wasn't dangerous to Chen. TCH, this guy is very fast. The movements of my scorpion monster can't follow him at all. The scorpion sprays your poison at him. After being instructed by Dukun, the scorpion monster spits out poison from his mouth. The radius of the poison spout is very wide, even covers several hundred meters. Poisonous burst regarding Chen. The whole place was covered in poison fumes, because all those affected by the spraying of melt and evaporated. Even the old warehouse buildings also melted with this poison. Seeing this, Dukun was very happy. Surely Chen had melted after being hit by this poison. Ha ha ha, that jerk must have died right now. Dukun laughed very happy. Dukun's laughter suddenly stopped. Dukun saw that Chen was still standing upright, even though Chen's upper clothes were melting, but Chen's body had no signs of being injured after being poisoned by a scorpion monster. This really made Dukun dumbfounded. Even the top realm earth experts would not dare to accept poison from this scorpion monster without using any protection, and Chen really accepted this poison without using any protection at all. Dukun started to be a little afraid of Chen. This person was completely abnormal at all. It's quite well that your mon's toxic poison is, but it's enough to get here your arrogance. Chen stepped forward and hit the scorpion monster. Bam! Chen's one punch really did make a scorpion monster turn into pieces. Dukun, who was above the monster, bounced a few dozen meters and crashed into a building. Because Dukun was already very weak, it was difficult for him to get back up. Dukun looked at Chen with a look of horror. Even his scorpion monster was destroyed by Chen with just one blow. How strong could this person really be? If previously Dukun believed that Chen was only the second level of the earth realm, then after seeing Chen Yang's fearsome power, Dukun no longer believed that Chen was only the second level of the earth realm. Wait, why did my scorpion monster not regenerate? Even though it became pieces in the scorpion monster, it can regenerate again, but why there are no signs of regeneration? Dukun, is it impossible if he knows the weakness of the scorpion monster? Are you looking for this? Chen opened his palm. Inside Chen's palm there was a core. Chen's cheap trick destroyed the cores of scorpion monsters. Even though the scorpion monster can continue to regenerate, but as long as you can find the core of life and destroy it, the monster will not be able to regenerate again. Chen then approached Dukun. Seeing Chen approaching towards him, Dukun was very scared because right now there was nothing he could do. Don't come closer, I know I'm wrong, please spare me. Dukun this time begged for mercy. Chen ignored it and drew closer to Dukun and pulled Dukun's collar. Tell me why your sect is after Lu Yu's company. Dukun stuttered when he wanted to answer Chen's question. Quickly say. Chen was angry and slapped Dukun very hard. Actually, we are targeting Lu's company because we are currently underfunded. You know, evil sects like us have no good relations with big families who have influence in the world, therefore to get something we will usually take from small sects or rich people who are rich. Has no influence. In contrast to the evil sect, the true sect of the road will benefit from the government and a large extended family. Usually large families pay tribute to the sect so that their families are protected by the sect, therefore influential families are difficult to overthrow because it is in behind them there are sects that are very strong. Ordinary sects can also accept a quest to kill dangerous criminals like us evil sects. That is the reason we are targeting Lu's company. With Lu's company finances, in a few decades our sect will not be short of funds at all. Dukun explains in great detail. Agar Chen was satisfied. The large family in question was most likely in the capital. Chen only learned that an influential family had a connection with a hidden sect. Chen then let go of Dukun's collar. Boy, you are too naive. Dukun pulled a knife from his arm and stabbed Chen. But before Dukun's knife touched Chen, Dukun froze and turned into an ice sculpture. Chen was not surprised to see this. Instead Chen spoke. Want to? When will you hide? Come out. Chen told the newcomer to come out. When fighting with Dukun, Chen had detected someone coming, but this person had only been silent and watched the fight between him and Dukun. Chapter 68, See the Beauty Behind the Veil. Chen shouted for the person who defeated Dukun to come out, but it seemed like that person didn't want to appear. Hey, I know you are hiding behind the storehouse, why not just come out? This time Chen immediately exposed the person's hideout. The person who was hiding was a little surprised because Chen could find the place she was in, so his level should be far higher than Chen's, and with his camouflage technique it was even very difficult for someone who had the same cultivation level to find it. Finally the person decided to appear in front of Chen. A woman wearing a white phoenix shirt came down from the sky. She had snow-white skin and a very well-developed body, long hair that was unraveling, crystal-clear blue eyes. Unfortunately this woman was wearing a veil to cover her face, so Chen could not see his face. Although Chen could not see his face, Chen knew that this woman must be very beautiful. Ah, it turns out that a beautiful woman, thank you for helping me. See how graceful this woman is. Down Chen immediately complimented this woman and thanked her. How did you find my hiding place? This woman's voice is as cold as ice. Chen could feel the sharp gaze of the woman in the white phoenix suit towards him. This was the first time Chen had met a woman this cold. Maybe it was just a guess of the lucky ones, because Chen was currently changing at the level of his cultivation into an earth realm, so Chen was only pretending to be stupid. The woman in white dress thought with Chen's current level of cultivation. It was impossible for Chen to find his own whereabouts. I cannot believe what you said, tell me honestly what method you used to find me. This woman's voice is getting cold again. Chen could only smile wryly. This woman was quite difficult to deal with words. Miss, I am only a cultivator with the knowledge of earth cultivation realm, how could I possibly be compared to you who are this strong? Chen tried to act low profile in front of this woman in phoenix clothes. If I hadn't seen your battle with the monster I would have believed that you were only the second level of the earth realm, but after seeing your battle I really couldn't believe that you were only at the level of weak earth realm too. You must have cultivated a cheat skill to get that terrible power like that. The woman in the white phoenix dress wanted to explore the secret that Chen had. Chen now understood the purpose of this woman coming out and speaking to her. This woman was only interested in the cultivation technique that Chen had. So Miss is very interested in the technique I have, I will be happy to address it, but there is one condition. Chen did not mind showing his cultivation techniques. What is that? The woman in the phoenix suit immediately asked what conditions Chen wanted. It's very easy, I just want to see your real face. Chen was very curious about this woman's face. After saying this Chen felt the killing air of the woman in the white phoenix suit. Chen had no idea that this woman would be very angry with the terms Chen had put forward. How dare you mention that kind of condition, do you really want to die? The woman in white phoenix dress was angry and threatened Chen. Chen didn't like a threat the most, Chen didn't care anymore, he used the 9 shadow step and took the veil of the woman in the white phoenix suit. Very beautiful, Chen was immediately fascinated by the perfect beauty of a woman in a white phoenix shirt. The woman in the white phoenix shirt felt that her face was exposed to the wind. Without realizing that the veil she was wearing had disappeared, she immediately looked at Chen and her veil was already in Chen's right hand. The woman in the white phoenix shirt couldn't even see Chen's movements while taking her veil. The temperature around Chen immediately dropped dramatically and became very cold. The woman in the white phoenix shirt brought out a very strong killer to Chen. This woman possessed the highest level of cultivation that Chen had met to date. This woman possessed the 9th level of the sky realm. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Death, an ice pillar appeared from underneath Chen's feet. Fortunately Chen easily avoided this woman's attack. This woman's attack really intended to kill Chen with one step. Chen had no idea that a woman's reaction would be like this after he took this woman's veil. Seeing Chen be able to escape from his attacks, the beautiful woman became even more angry again. The beautiful woman made an ice flower floating around her. Floating ice flower immediately went towards Chen and attacked Chen. Chen could feel that a woman's floating ice flower contained the full power of the 9th level of the sky realm. Chen finally used the 100,000 fire swords. 10 Chen's fire swords were directed to the arrival of the floating ice flower. Bang, 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 when the 10 Chen's flame swords and her ice flowers collided, creating a very loud sound like a bomb. Beautiful woman immediately surprised to see this incident. It was very clear that the power that had just been used by Chen was only a second-level earth realm, but what surprised her was that her ice flower technique could be destroyed by Chen's flying flame sword technique. Beautiful woman never heard of anyone who could do this. What else is the level of her spiritual strength? They differ so much like heaven and earth. This is really beyond common sense that she had ever known. The beautiful cold woman did not know that the strength Chen possessed was far higher than what she possessed. I actually want to admire your beauty for much longer, but unfortunately you are very bad-tempered, then I'll leave first. Chen gave back the veil of a beautiful, cold woman. Angry women who are usually going to do crazy things, it's better that Chen leave this place as soon as possible. The beautiful woman who coldly took back her veil and immediately put it back on, but after finishing wearing the veil Chen had disappeared from his sight. She tried to find Chen's whereabouts with his spirit sensei, but unfortunately, he couldn't feel Chen at all nearby. Beautiful woman is really very angry. Look at you later. If I see you again surely I'll kill you. Bam, the statue of ice Dukun broke and scattered into pieces of ice. After doing that the beautiful woman immediately went flying towards the horizon. Chapter 69, The Great Power That Exists in the World. Chen returned to the Lu Company building, but when Chen looked down he could not find any sign of Du Yao's whereabouts. So he is still alive and can escape. In the future maybe Du Yao will come back here and take revenge on himself and Lu Yu. It seems the problem is not finished up here. Because of the fight between him and Dukun for a long time, that gave Du Yao plenty of time to escape from this place. Surely by this time Du Yao had left the city. Chen did not chase after Du Yao, but went back into the meeting room. First of all Chen confirmed the situation of Lu Yu and Sidu Rui, so that they were fine and only fainted by the medicine from Luo Bing. Chen was relieved. Luo Bing was currently lying on the floor and his breathing was irregular. Chen walked to his side and saw how he was. When Chen touched Luo Bing's skin Chen could feel that Luo Bing's body temperature was hot and cold. The poison from Dukun's palm began to spread throughout Luo Bing's body. Chen did not think long and immediately opened Luo Bing's OL shirt. When Luo Bing's shirt was opened it showed a very smooth skin without any slight flaws. Luo Bing was wearing a purple bra. Chen admired the beautiful work he saw at the moment. Chen had to admit that Luo Bing was a very beautiful beauty. But Chen immediately realized. Chen saw that Luo Bing's right chest was black. Chen immediately let go of Luo Bing's superior bra. After the bra was removed, the two mountain ridges that were previously covered by bra were now exposed before Chen's eyes. Chen then took out a set of needles from his storage room. Chen started by piercing the blood circulation path so that Luo Bing's poison stopped spreading. After the poison stopped spreading now all that was left was to remove the poison from Luo Bing's body. Chen lowered his head then opened his lips. Chen put Luo Bing's pink cherries into his mouth and started to suck the poison. When Chen sucked on her breasts, Luo Bing attacked. Luo Bing's eyelashes trembled slightly. Chen sucked the poison and then spat it out on the floor. Chen repeated it continuously until the poison in Luo Bing's body was completely gone. After the poison was successfully released, Luo Bing's body temperature and breathing began to return to normal. After finishing removing Luo Bing's poison, Chen took all the needles in Luo Bing's body and put them back into the storage room. Chen then took Luo Bing to another room and laid Luo Bing on the sofa in this room. Chen gave him a pill so that Luo Bing could recover quickly. Luo police, you owe me my life. After saying that Chen came out of the room and returned to the meeting room. Among all these people there was only one person who didn't suck Luo Bing's sleeping powder. This person of course was Zhao Jinshan. If Chen hadn't checked everyone's breath, Chen wouldn't have known that Zhao Jinshan was only pretending to faint at the moment. Chen, Zhao's grandfather is just the two of us now who are aware. Why is Zhao's grandfather still pretending to sleep? Zhao Jinshan opened his eyes and looked at Chen standing. As expected of a cultivator, you can see through my tricks. Zhao Jinshan praised the skills possessed by Chen, even though Zhao Jinshang was very confident with his breathing control ability. Looks like Zhao's grandfather knows quite a lot about cultivators. Whether Zhao's grandfather has met with many cultivators before, Chen asked Zhao Jinshan. Zhao Jinshan, you're right, even though I am not a cultivator, but when I was serving as general I met a lot of cultivators. They were very strong people, even the highest generals respected them very much. As a former general of course Zhao Jinshan's knowledge of cultivators is not small, although Zhao Jinshan is not a cultivator, but he has met many cultivators while still serving as a general. Grandfather Zhao, I want to know that behind our government is a very strong cultivator. With Zhao Jinshan's connection as a general, he should know a little about it. Zhao Jinshan, behind the government there are indeed powerful cultivators. They are called guardians. Their job is to protect the country if the situation cannot be overcome anymore. Splitting the sea, or being able to destroy a big city, they can even be called a walking nuclear power plant. Chen thoroughly refreshes the story of Zhao Jinshan. If this country has such power, why this country does not become the ruler of the world? From the story of Zhao Jinshan should not be a problem for this country to become the strongest country in the world. Zhao Jinshan, Chen, even though we have guardians, other countries also have them. Even though they are not called cultivators, their strengths are even above our country. Some of the names of the great strongholds I know are Holy Church, Chaos Bridge, Dark Legacy, Carmilla's Rose, Yagatama. Orochi, Blue Esper, Devil Lucifer. Zhao Jinshan, that's all I know. All the names of the basebacks I mentioned earlier are the forces that currently dominate this world, countries around the world as much as possible to avoid conflict with this power. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. After hearing Zhao Jinshan's explanation, Chen began to understand that the earth also had very strong people. If ordinary people heard the Zhao Jinshan story, they would definitely treat him as a crazy person making it up, but not for Chen. If it was said by Zhao Jinshan was right, Chen was no longer the strongest person on this earth. When he came to Earth, Chen was very confident that no one could defeat him, but now Chen had to think again. Now all Chen had to think about was increasing his own power as fast as possible, so that it could be proportional to the strength of the great like them. Then in our country, is there no power that can match them all? Chen was increasingly interested in what Zhao Jinshan said. Of course there are. They are the most powerful cultivators currently in the Holy Land of Kunlun. When Zhao Jinshan said Kunlun, Chen felt a bit of hostility from Zhao Jinshan's tone. Out of curiosity, Chen immediately asked Zhao Jinshan, "Grandfather Zhao, did you have a conflict with the Kunlun people?" Chen wanted to know if Zhao Jinshan had a dispute with Kunlun. Chapter 70, Meet Grandfather. Zhao Jinshan, not exactly conflict is a grudge, Zhao Jinshan sighed. Even so, I prefer to continue my life rather than revenge, because I know that I might not be able to fight them. In their eyes I am just a little ant. I understand how you feel. Chen knew Zhao Jinshan's choice was not wrong. If Zhao Jinshan remained adamant to fight with Kunlun, then it could be confirmed that he would not get a good ending. Zhao Jinshan was just an ordinary person. Even though he had many connections in the government, there was no way the government would offend such a large force. In this world, strength is everything. Now Chen began to understand what Guxian was saying. In the face of strength, everything was nothing. In this life I only have one hope, that is my granddaughter. I hope she lives her life well. She is the only treasure I have with my wife at the moment. So that is the reason why you do not want to take revenge. Is a wise choice not to harm his wife and granddaughter. By the way, my granddaughter is still quite young. She is a very beautiful young girl. I can introduce you to you if you want. Ha ha ha. Zhao Jinshan was very proud when she said her granddaughter. Sorry, Grandpa Zhao, I already have a girlfriend. Chen smiled wryly at Zhao Jinshan. I see. Zhao Jinshan was a little disappointed. Are you sure my granddaughter is very beautiful? After seeing that you will definitely be interested in her, Zhao Jinshan still did not give up. He then took a photo from under his shirt pocket and handed it to Chen. Chen appreciated Zhao Jinshan's good intentions and accepted the photo. Chen wanted to know what Zhao Jinshan's granddaughter looked like. When Chen flipped the photo and saw the picture that was captured on the photo paper, he was astonished. The girl in this photo was no stranger to Chen. Chen, Zhao's grandfather. Did your granddaughter study at hexing school? Yes, right now he is studying at the hexing school. It is the #1 school in this city, Zhao Jinshan said while praising his only grandchild. Chen, what's his name? Zhao Yanyan. Yes, his name is Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Jinshan nodded. Zhao Jinshan felt something was wrong after hearing this. Immediately Zhao Jinshan realized, wait, how do you know the name of my granddaughter? I haven't told her name to you. Zhao's grandfather, I hate to lie. Zhao Yanyan is my classmate and my girlfriend. Chen told the truth to Zhao Jinshan. What? Zhao Jinshan shouted and stood up from his seat. Zhao Jinshan could not believe what he had just heard. The young man in front of him turned out to be the boyfriend of his granddaughter. Chen had no idea that the reaction from Zhao Jinshan would be like this, whether Zhao's grandfather was angry because he was dating Yanyan without Zhao Jinshan's knowledge. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Ha 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 ha. Zhao Jinshan immediately laughed very happy. Chen was increasingly confused with Zhao Yanyan's grandfather. Actually, was he angry or happy? My granddaughter Yanyan is indeed great. She has very good eyes. Can find a daughter-in-law like this. Zhao Jinshan walked towards Chen then embraced her. Chen could only smile at the behavior of Zhao Jinshan. Chen also did not think that Zhao Jinshan would become his father-in-law in the future. Lu Yu began to realize, what just happened here? Lu Yu immediately remembered what happened before she fainted. Chen. Lu Yu cried and shouted Chen's name. Before she fainted, Lu Yu remembered that Chen was stabbed by Du Ya right in his heart. Lu Yu, what's wrong? Chen immediately rushed to Lu Yu's side to calm her down. Lu Yu looked to the side and found that Chen was fine. Chen, you're fine. Lu Yu immediately hugged Chen. Boing boing. Chen could feel the two soft objects sticking to his chest. Wait for this sensation whether Lu Yu is not wearing a bra. Chen felt that Lu Yu's was very chewy, and was only separated by a piece of cloth. Chen didn't dare to say it. He only dared to think in his brain. Chen, I'm glad you're fine, I thought you already. Lu Yu could not finish his words. Lu Yu's eyes were very moist as if to cry out. Although Lu Yu only briefly became acquainted with Chen, but she felt very safe and warm when she was near Chen. Such feelings had not been felt by Lu Yu for a long time after her parents and grandfather were gone. Chen was quite touched because Lu Yu wanted to worry about herself. Aside from Zhao Yinyan, maybe Lu Yu was the second woman who wanted to worry about him. Don't worry, you see I'm fine now. Chen tried to calm Lu Yu by stroking her hair. Zhao Jinshan looked at Lu Yu who was hugging Chen. It seems that the relationship between Lu Yu and Chen is unusual, will interfere too much. After a while Lu Yu finally calmed down. Chen, is actually what's going on here? Lu Yu asked what had just happened to this room as if it had just been randomly randomized by a large typhoon. The story is quite long, I'll explain later. Now let's take care of these people first. Chen looked at Baisheng and his friends. This problem originally originated from all these people. Lu Yu looked at Baisheng with a look of fury. This person not only dared to harm his grandmother, but also the people he loved. Lu Yu no longer wanted to compromise with these people anymore. It was time for them to get the proper punishment. What is really happening here? Situ Rue's grandmother also woke up. When Situ Rue looked around she saw this room destroyed. Very confused, this room is really very chaotic, even the walls are sturdy to the point that it can have big holes. My grandmother also did not know what just happened here. Lu Yu also did not know what happened before in this place. It is likely that only Chen knew what had happened here before. One by one the people who fainted began to wake up. These people were also confused. Seeing this messy room, before they fainted they only saw the scene of Du Yao stabbing Lu Yu's maid. But seeing that the current Lu Yu servant is fine, these people are starting to think that it might just be a dream or a hallucination. Among the people who just woke up were Bai San and Bai Sheng, who were scared right now. The two of them were in the worst situation. The Du Yao they relied on now didn't know where he was. Bai Sheng, Lu Yu shouted Bai Sheng's name quite loudly. This time the tone of Lu Yu's voice was also very angry. Bai Sheng has been sweating all over his body. Bad. Lu Yu looks very angry. What should I do? Let's think. Bai Sheng pushed himself to think how to escape from Lu Yu's anger. Chapter 71, Bai Sheng is on the edge. Bai Sheng, are you aware of your actions? Lu Yu was very angry. Even the shareholders could feel the anger of Lu Yu, who was blazing. Director Lu must be a little mistaken. Du Yao is the bodyguard that I just hired, and I'm not too familiar with him. Bai Sheng could only find an excuse for what Du Yao had done before they all fainted. Du Yao is a bastard. Where did you go when this situation? Bai Sheng cursed Du Yao in his heart. Are you sure you don't have the person who just stabbed Chen just now? Lu Yu questioned that to Bai Sheng. Lu Yu actually knew the relationship between Du Yao and Bai Sheng from the video shown by Chen yesterday. Lu Yu was just waiting for the right time to show the video so that Bai Sheng could not do anything else. Of course I am telling the truth. I will immediately call the company that employs that person and complain about this problem. Bai Sheng was very happy when he won his cell phone. Alright, I'll take your word just now. Chen, please release the video. Lu Yu immediately told Chen to issue proof of the conversation between Bai Sheng and Du Yao. Chen understood and immediately took the cell phone out of his pocket. Chen immediately played a video of the conversation between Bai Sheng and Du Yao, and showed everyone who was here. Bai Sheng, Mr. Du Yao, did the poison you gave Situ Rue this time really kill him? Du Yao, you don't need to worry. I'll make sure that in less than 1 week the grandmother will surely die. This time the poison will definitely be difficult to cure. This poison can't be found, so you don't have to worry about being suspected of being a suspect. Bai Sheng's wife, it's good that our plan this time will run smoothly and soon we can take over Lu's company. Bai Sheng, as long as the old lady dies soon, all of her shares will be handed over to Lu Yu. We only need to make Lu Yu surrender all her shares to us. But father, how do we get women like Lu Yu to give up their shares for free? Isn't that really difficult for us to do? Du Yao, don't worry, I will give you a poison that can make people obey what you want. All you need to do is give the poison to Lu Yu, then you can control Lu Yu all you want like a puppet. Bai Sheng, that's great, Mr. Du Yao. I'm glad to be able to work with you. Du Yao, but don't forget that your promise gives me 15% of shares. If you dare to renege, then I will definitely not let you go. Bai Sheng, take it easy, Mr. Du Yao. As long as this plan runs smoothly, I will not forget the agreement we made from the beginning. After the video on, the entire room was silent. Even the slightest sound could not be heard. The 24 shareholders who were in Bai Sheng's camp were shocked. Bai Sheng was the hardest hit person. He immediately fell back into his seat. It's over, my life is over. That's all that could cross Bai Sheng's brain. Bang! Door suddenly arrived by force. Immediately everyone's eyes focused on the door that had just opened. Luo Bing no longer wears OL, but wears his police uniform. It turned out that the person who opened the door by force was policeman Luo Bing. Bai Sheng and Bai San shrunk when this female policeman entered the room by force. Luo Bing, who saw the situation in the room, was shocked, because Du Yao and the person who sneak attacked him had disappeared from this room. The situation in this room was well controlled, even though this room was far more chaotic than before he fainted. What really happened here? Where did the two people from the evil sect go? Luo Bing was very confused about what happened after he collapsed. The situation in this room was not what Luo Bing had imagined. Even though Luo Bing thought that the two people from the evil sect were holding people in the room, but the situation on the ground was different from Luo Bing's expression. Previous. Luo Bing woke up and rose from the sofa, while looking around. Luo Bing immediately found himself in another room. What else was the clothes on his body exposed? Even his bra was currently not in its proper place. In one of his chest Luo Bing can see someone's bite marks. Luo Bing is angry with this. "You shameless guy, how defiled you defile my body." Luo Bing then changed clothes and rushed back into the meeting room to make calculations with the two people from the evil sect. But after entering the room, the situation was completely different from what Luo Bing had imagined. Knowing that the person who entered was only Luo Bing, police Lu Yu immediately returned to the problem with Bai Sheng. "Bai Sheng, all the evidence is already available, now tell me how you will avoid this." Lu Yu immediately cornered Bai Sheng. Bai Sheng has no words to say to Lu Yu. There is no point in looking for excuses after the evidence of the evil possessed by Lu Yu ends. "All the plans that I have compiled for years must end up failing like this." Bai Sheng looks very pale, and Bai Sheng's entire body trembled. "Bai Sheng, you are a shameless person. How can you do such a disgusting thing?" One of the shareholders who was in Bai Sheng's camp immediately attacked words at Bai Sheng. "That's right, you shameless person. How can you have such evil thoughts towards the director of Situ and Lu? In Director Lu, this person does not deserve to be in this office. You should take him to the police station to get a proper sentence." Finally, one by one the people who were in Bai Sheng's camp began to rebel against Bai Sheng. Chen laughed in his heart seeing the behavior of these people. They were all just a group of people who cared about their own safety. Before they all agreed to be with Bai Sheng because of the benefits they received, but after knowing there were no more benefits to these people immediately leave Bai Sheng to seek security. "As far as I know, you guys are in the same camp. Why now you are even enemies?" These people always support all proposals from Bai Sheng and have never wanted to listen to Lu Yu before. "Our new director Lu is only limited to working partners who want this company to be more developed. If I knew that Bai Sheng would do such a thing to the old director, I certainly would not want to be associated with this person," one of the Pemen gang said to save himself, because Lu Yu began to distrust them. This would be dangerous for their survival in this company in the future. "That's right, Lu's new director. Believe us, we have never conspired to harm the old director." Bai Sheng could only sit in his chair looking at everything. Even out of the 24 people who were in his camp, none of them wanted to defend himself. But they did not know that Lu Yu already had evidence of embezzlement of funds that they had done for years. If they know for sure, their condition now is the same as Bai Sheng, who is helpless. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience, please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Police Luo, do your men have proof from Bai Sheng's residence? Lu Yu asked Luo Bing, who was currently in a daze about something. Luo Bing was thinking who was the one who fought with people from the evil sect after he fainted, because this place was a battlefield between high-level cultivators, so previously there must have been people who fought with the two people from the evil sect, but who was that person? Police Luo, Police Luo. Lu Yu called out Luo Bing's name many times, but Luo Bing didn't even answer the call from him. "Miss Luo Bing, police." Lu Yu raised her tone so that Luo Bing could hear it. What? What? Luo Bing woke up immediately after hearing Lu Yu scream. Chapter 72, Give Candy. Luo Bing, police, whether your people have obtained evidence from Bai Sheng's home? Lu Yu once again asked Luo Bing. "Wait a minute, I'll call them." Luo Bing then took out a smartphone and then dialed someone's number. Beep, beep, beep. Unfortunately, those on the other side don't want to answer calls from Luo Bing. It's strange why they took so long. Luo Bing feeling strange. The two people assigned to look for evidence of embezzlement of funds carried out by Bai Sheng and the shareholders should have been back here for a long time, but until now these two people haven't come here yet, especially since they can't be contacted. Luo Bing is getting increasingly suspicious. So Luo Bing contacted headquarters to send others to check it out. "Sorry, Miss Lu, it seems we have a little obstacle, so it still takes a little longer." Luo Bing apologized to Lu Yu for the delay in the people. "Lu Yu, it's okay. I hope the police will soon find the proof." Director Lu, what do you mean by what you just said? Are you also suspicious of us being seen in Baixing's plan? One of the shareholders suddenly voiced a displeased voice towards Lu Yu. Lu Yu, don't forget. If we have share rights in this company, if you make us unhappy, we can revoke our shares. Other shareholders also began to threaten Lu Yu. Lu Yu was a little depressed because at this time in his hand there was no evidence that was strong enough to drag these people into the realm of law. There was only one proof so far, that was the document found by Chen at Baixing's house. Lu Yu then looked at Chen for help from him. Chen saw Lu Yu's gaze and understood that Lu Yu could not overcome these people. You have the opportunity to admit your crimes, otherwise I will issue evidence that can put all of you in prison. Chen immediately spoke and threatened everyone in this room. The shareholders were confused by what Chen just said. What is this servant talking about? Actually, son, you should be quiet or I will send you away from this city forever. A man named Xiao Bull, the famous Xiao Bull family, has a connection with the Red Wolf gang boss AI Lang, because that is Xiao Bull is very so arrogant here. Chen did not respond to Xiao Bull's words. Chen was waiting for these people to admit their crime. Unfortunately, after waiting a few minutes, none of these 24 people would admit their crime. Well, if you really keep insisting you don't admit it, then I have no other choice. Chen sounded a document and put it on the table. Do you know what this is? Chen pointed to the document on the table. Ha ha ha. Everyone also knows that it's a document. Many shareholders were putting Chen on the line. Chen ignored their insults and said, you know, this is a history of transfers carried out without the knowledge of the company. After hearing the contents of this document, 24 shareholders who had previously laughed turned pale. If it is true that what is in this document is evidence of a history of embezzlement, their lives will be ruined. Chen opened the document and showed the contents in it to everyone. Xiao Bull slapping the table, kid, this proof is still not enough to accuse us. If this is fake, then we can sue you back. Among the 24 people that only Xiao Bull could still say was to avoid the evidence, Xiao Bull hurried to retrieve the documents from Chen's hands. Unfortunately, Xiao Bull is one step behind Chen. Why don't we let the Luobing police check it out? Chen gave the document to Luobing to check. Luobing received a document from Chen. I need a computer for this job. Luobing looked around the room but could not find a computer. In my office there is one you can use. I'll take you there. Lu Yu drove Luobing into his room. Lu Yu, you better bring Situ Rue's grandmother to the place. Safe, this place is very chaotic, unsuitable for Situ Rue's grandmother's health. Chen wanted Lu Yu to take Situ Rue away from this place. Alright, Chen, please make sure these people don't leave this room before we come back. Lu Yu, Situ Rue, and Luobing Bajalin together left the room. The only people left here are Chen, 30 shareholders, Baixing, and Baisan. The 24 shareholders all looked at Chen with a killing look. All of this was the fault of the youth in front of them. If there wasn't Chen right now they wouldn't be in this position. Xiao Bull is the most impatient of these 24 people. Xiao Bull walked towards Chen. Xiao Bull then lifted Chen's collar. Xiao Bull had strong muscles so he was able to lift Chen. Son, I don't care where you come from, but all the chaos here is caused by you. Xiao Bull sounded very angry at Chen. Chen, then what do you want, beating me with your weak hands? Xiao Bull was even angrier when Chen looked down on him. The veins on Xiao Bull's head protruded. My patience is over, I will kill you. Xiao Bull clenched his fist preparing to hit Chen on the head. Bam! The sound of a vicious blow was heard in the quiet room. The audience who saw this was shocked. The person flying was not Chen but Xiao Bull. Chen patted his clothes clean his clothes from dirt. Everyone was surprised to see this, except for Zhao Jinshan who from the beginning had known Chen's strength. Chen ignored the injured Xiao Bull on the floor. Chen walked towards Baixing who was sitting in his chair in a daze. Chen grabbed Baixing's neck then put a pill into Baixing's mouth. Baixing immediately noticed that someone put a foreign object into his mouth. What you just gave me? Baixing asked what object that Chen had just put into his mouth. Chen, this Baixing poison will work when you say lie. Baixing, it is impossible for you to give me poison. If you don't believe it, let's try, Baixing said. Are you plotting with some shareholders to wipe out funds in this company? Chen asked Chen. I have never done that. If Baixing did not lie then Baixing would be the target of the tantrum of these 24 people. Baixing, do you feel heat in your body, and a little discomfort in your throat? Chen asked. After hearing it from Chen, Baixing's body was a little hot and the throat was uncomfortable. Baixing swallowed. Maybe I was really poisoned. Find authorized novels and novel full faster updates. Better experience please click www.webnovel.com for visiting. Chen, if you lie one more time then you can die. if you don't believe you can try it. After hearing these words from Yiche, Baixing was very scared. Baixing was most afraid of death. Baixing tells me honestly whether you are plotting with some shareholders to wipe out funds in this company, Chen asked. Yes, we did, this time Baixing confessed. Baixing was very afraid that what Chen said was true. If he lied he would die. Then mention who are the people involved in it. Chen asked who was involved in the embezzlement of funds in the company. Baixing said one by one the names of people involved in embezzlement of company funds. Baixing, I have recorded everything you said. This will be strong evidence to imprison everyone involved in embezzlement of company funds. Chen waved his phone in front of Baixing. Everyone was shocked. Chen recorded all of Baixing's words. Then please give me the antidote, Baixing asked Chen for the antidote. What antidote? Chen says like he doesn't know anything. Baixing, of course the antidote to poison pills. Baixing glared at Chen who did not want to offer the antidote. Chen, what poison? That was just ginger candy. Baixing, what, so you've been lying to me all this time? Chen, when did I ever say that what I threw into your mouth is poisonous? From the beginning Chen never said what he gave to Baixing was poison. Chen only said poison would work when he said lying. Chen never mentioned that he had given poison to Baixing. From the start Chen had never had poison. All of this was just Chen's strategy for Baixing to admit everything. Baixing pointed at Chen. Baixing did not expect himself to be played by a boy who was 2 decades younger than him. Baixing was so angry that he vomited blood and collapsed on the spot. Chapter 73, Everything has ended. All of you, why are you still silent? Quickly take that cell phone or our lives will all be over, Xiao Bull shouted at the 23 shareholders whose name Baixing just mentioned. 23 people immediately rose from their seats and headed towards Chen. But before they arrived, suddenly these 23 people fell to the floor. What's wrong? Why is my body so heavy? One of 23 people complained that his body was heavy and could not be moved. Chen let out his aura to suppress 23 of these people. Even though Chen only used his little aura, that was enough to make these people lay limp on the floor. Xiao Bull was surprised. Seeing this, unfortunately he also couldn't open his mouth, something like locking his mouth to not speak. You all should be there first for a while. Chen then took a chair next to Zhao Jinshan. Chen wanted to know more about Zhao Yanyan from Zhao's grandfather. The 5 people who were not involved with this were afraid of Chen. They only dared to sit quietly in their place, and did not dare to speak. After 30 minutes Lu Yu and Luo Bing finally returned to the room. Before Luo Bing entered, Chen had withdrawn all of his aura. This time behind Lu Yu and Luo Bing stand up with a dozen police officers. It looks like Luo Bing who has called this police cop. What is this actually? Lu Yu was very surprised to see 23 people lying on the floor. They looked very weak. You're back. How are things? Chen asked the results of the investigation conducted by Luo Bing. As a result, after checking everything in this document is true, we also have pocketed the names of the names seen in it, Lu Yu said to Chen. I also just Manhwa Baixing, he said everyone involved in it. Chen showed Baixing video that said people involved in embezzlement of company funds, including several employees. Luo Bing immediately took the cell phone from Chen's hand. How can you get all this? Luo Bing was very curious about how Chen could get all this evidence. Chen is one step ahead of himself in uncovering this case. Chen, does it matter where I get all this? Isn't it important that we succeed in uncovering all these bad guys? Chen turned his gaze to the 23 people who lay limp on the floor. Luo Bing did not give up on knowing where Chen got all this evidence from. Women's curiosity was very strong. Sometimes even women's curiosity could harm themselves. Tell me first where you got all this, otherwise I will arrest you because I do not want to cooperate with the police, Luo Bing threatened Chen. Just beat me and catch me. After all, I am the one who helped resolve the embezzlement case. Chen held out his hand to challenge Luo Bing. Luo Bing took a handcuff and wanted to handcuff into Chen's hands. Luo Bing, wait, there is another new policeman coming into the room. Here he is, the police commissioner in this city named Bei Wu. After getting reports from his subordinates that there was a case of embezzlement of large amounts of funds and handled by Luo Bing, Bei Wu immediately came to Lu's company. Bei Wu was afraid that Luo Bing would solve this case in extreme ways. Considering Luo Bing is a criminal police who usually finishes his work in extreme ways. When Bei Wu came in, he saw more than 100 people lying on the ground. It seems like what Bei Wu was afraid of happened. Bei Wu shook his head. Police Luo Bing, from here I will take over the case. You may return to the station right now. Bei Wu told Luo Bing to just go back to the headquarters. Chen, you are lucky this time. The next time I see you breaking the law I will never let you go. Luo Bing angrily handed over all the evidence to Bei Wu and left the room. Bei Wu approached Yi Chen and patted Yi Chen on the shoulder. Son, from now on you should be careful when meeting Luo Bing. That woman will definitely do the thing she said just now. Bei Wu warns Yi Chen to be careful with Luo Bing. Even Bei Wu, who is a commissioner in the police, is afraid of Luo Bing's background, especially Luo Bing's identity is very special. Only a few people know Luo Bing's true identity. Thank you for the warning to the police station, Yi Chen thanking Bei Wu for warning him. Bei Wu nodded to Yi Chen then turned. Well, let's bring all the suspects back to the office. Bei Wu told all his men to bring the suspects into the car under the building. Yi Chen and Lu Yu also followed behind this policeman. In front of the building there were already many police cars parked. There were even some reporters who had been waiting. Hey, let go, do you not know that I am a rich man? I can make you lose your job right now. Some people who were arrested tried to fight when being herded into the car. The police did not care and kept putting the suspects into the car. Lu Yu massaged her forehead a little. She did not expect that the people involved in the embezzlement of funds of more than 100 people including its employees. It seems like Lu Yu had to start cleaning the company. Bei Wu, Miss Lu, we will bring these people to be examined. We will give the results to you as soon as possible. Lu Yu, well, I'm waiting for good news from you, Commissioner Bei. From inside the building, Yi Chen and Lu Yu saw the police taking these people away. Reporters who want to enter the building are stopped by security officers. Security officers do not allow reporters to enter into Gerdung. Huff, Lu Yu felt her legs gently fall backwards, for Yi to be behind her. Yi Chen opened her chest to lean against Lu Yu. You are okay? Yi Chen asked. Lu Yu, I'm just a little tired because of today's problems. Lu Yu released all the stress that she had kept alone. Yi Chen understood how much responsibility he had to bear on Lu Yu for this company. How about if I give massage? It might be able to relieve the stress you have. Yi Chen offered a massage to Yi Chen. Then let's go to my room to try it. Lu Yu invited Yi Chen to go to his office. Chapter 74, Massage Session for Lu Yu. Lu Yu brought Yi Chen into his room. Lu Yu's room still looked the same as before. Lu Yu sat on the sofa and let go of her high heels. Yi Chen, I'm ready, let's get started. Lu Yu really wanted to try the massage skills from Yi Chen. Yi Chen went behind the sofa occupied by Lu Yu. Yi Chen then placed both hands on both shoulders of Lu Yu. I will start, and Yi Chen began to massage Lu Yu. Ah, when Yi Chen started massaging, Lu Yu shouted. Is that too strong? Yi Chen asked worriedly. No, just continue. Lu Yu shook her head, and told Yi Chen to continue his massage. Yi Chen began to continue his massage. Lu Yu's muscular body was very stiff. Perhaps this was caused by Lu Yu, who rarely exercise and the pressure of work every day. Lu Yu tried to hold back her voice so as not to leak out. For some reason the massage done by Yi Chen feels very delicious. This has never been felt by Lu Yu in his life. Lu Yu felt that her body was very sensitive. Even with just a slight touch of Yi Chen's body trembled. Lu Yu's breathing was getting heavier. The reason Lu Yu had become like this was because Yi Chen used the King's Heart technique to absorb pure yin from Lu Yu's body. Yi Chen hadn't even used the massage technique he learned from the King's Heart to please women, but Lu Yu had become like this. Ah, Yi Chen is even stronger. That feels really good. Lu Yu couldn't hold it anymore and shouted to ask more from Yi Chen. Because Yi Chen's request slightly strengthened his massage. The room that had been quite quiet was now filled with a very sassy Lu Yu moan. Even Yi Chen, who heard the sassy moan from Lu Yu, could barely contain himself. Fortunately this room had a pretty good sound isolation, so that other people outside could not hear Lu Yu's sassy moan. After 10 minutes Yi Chen left the back of Lu Yu and went to the front of Lu Yu. Lu Yu's body sank slightly to the sofa. Lu Yu currently did not have the strength to sit up straight. Yi Chen took one of Lu Yu's smooth legs and put it on his lap. Yi Chen admired Lu Yu's sexy long legs. If Lu Yu wore stockings on, her legs would definitely look even more stimulating. Yi Chen slowly began massaging Lu Yu's feet. Lu Yu, who had just rested, was once again stimulated by Yi Chen's massage, which made him moan again. Lu Yu wanted to make Yi Chen stop massaging her, but Lu Yu's body said differently, maybe because Lu Yu's body really enjoyed this massage session. Finally Yi Chen finished the massage session for Lu Yu. Lu Yu lay on the soft sofa, sweat soaking Lu Yu's entire body. Even though it was filled with sweat, Lu Yu's body still smelled sweet. The yin qi harvested from Lu Yu was quite a lot, maybe because Lu Yu was an adult woman, that's why the yin in Lu Yu's body was more than the schoolgirl. Although Yi Chen's massage session was over, the effect on Lu Yu's body was not over yet. Lu Yu felt her body felt hot. Lu Yu's bottom was also very wet. It felt very uncomfortable. Lu Yu felt hundreds of thousands of insects crawling in her lower body. Lu Yu got up from the sofa and immediately hugged Yi Chen, who was next to him. Yi Chen was very surprised when Lu Yu suddenly hugged herself like a koala. Yi Chen, I want it, Lu Yu whispered in Yi Chen's voice in a very sweet voice. Hearing this voice, all of Yi Chen's bones became very gentle. If Yi Chen didn't know what Lu Yu wanted at this time, then he was an idiot. Lu Yu began to take off her own shirt. After removing the top of the shirt, Yi Chen could see a plain white bra. Wrapped in white bras were two breasts that developed very well. This size was even bigger than Luo Bing's and Zhao Yanyan, at least its F cup. Lu Yu embraced Yi Chen and placed his two mountain peaks on Yi Chen's chest. Wait, Lu Yu, we can't do this. If it continues like this, Yi Chen is afraid of losing control of him. Yi Che, do you hate me? Lu Yu wanted to cry out when Yi Chen refused it. The person he liked didn't want her. No, I like you only. Yi Chen was slightly confused to explain it to Lu Yu. Do you really like me too? Lu Yu was very happy when Yi Chen said he liked her. Yi Chen nodded to Lu Yu. The problem was that Yi Chen had Zhao Yanyan. Even though Zhao Yanyan disgusted him, had another woman, but Yi Chen was still afraid that Zhao Yanyan could not accept when he was truly together with another woman. Chapter 75, Lu Yu can accept. Yi Chen looked into the eyes of Lu Yu, who was full of tenderness towards him. It seemed that Lu Yu loved him very much. No need to doubt that Lu Yu is a beautiful and smart woman. Lu Yu also has many pursuers outside. Especially when Lu Yu was as naked as possible, which normal man could withstand this. Yi Chen felt his body getting hotter. Yi Chen's younger brother began to raise his weapon ready to fight. Lu Yu felt something stabbing into his lower body. This thing was very big and hot. Lu Yu tried to hold this thing and then felt it. Ah! Yi Chen shouted as Lu Yu squeezed her little brother with a strong enough. Lu Yu immediately understood what the object she was holding was. Ah, sorry. Lu Yu apologized and immediately released her hand from Yi Chen's younger brother. Lu Yu's face was red like a tomato. This was the first time Lu Yu had held an object belonging to an opposite sex. It's okay, the atmosphere becomes awkward. No one wants to start a conversation first. Seeing this awkwardness, Yi Chen finally spoke first. Lu Yu, me. Before Yi Chen finished saying, Yi Chen's lips were pressed by Lu Yu's index finger. Yi Chen, you don't need to say it. I'm happy to know you like me too. I understand you already have a girlfriend who is much younger and prettier than me. How could you be willing to leave your beautiful girlfriend for me? Lu Yu remembered that Yi Chen already has a beautiful girlfriend. That's why Yi Chen couldn't be with her. Lu Yu and Zhao Yanyan are beautiful and kind girls. I like you too. The problem is that one of you may find it difficult to share the same man, Yi Chen said. In this country it is very difficult to accept polygamy. Maybe Lu Yu will be very difficult to accept Yi Chen has another woman. Lu Yu laughed at this. Yi Chen, I didn't expect your appetite to be very big. You want to hug me and Zhao Yanyan on your arms. You're really bad. Hearing this, Yi Chen knew that Lu Yu could not accept this. Lu Yu brought her lips to Yi Chen's lips and whispered into Yi Chen's ears. Actually, I don't mind that, but are you sure that Zhao Yanyan's younger sister can accept us together? Lu Yu's tone was slightly seductive while whispering in Yi Chen's voice. Yi Chen scratched his cheeks then. Well, actually, Yanyan actually allowed me to look for lots of beautiful women. Hearing this from Yi Chen, Lu Yu was dumbfounded. Zhao Yanyan really allowed Yi Chen to look for another woman outside. In fact, Lu Yu wanted to tease Yi Chen with the words just now, but the answer Yi Chen gave astonished Lu Yu. If Zhao Yanyan really disgusted Yi Chen to look for a woman outside, then Lu Yu didn't need to be afraid to get in touch with Yi Chen. Considering Yi Chen was a capable man, there would definitely be many beautiful women who approached Yi Chen. Lu Yu was happy and hugged Yi Chen firmly. Yi Chen, what you said just now is right. Yes, Yi Chen nodded. Yi Chen, can you make me your woman too? Lu Yu said with a little embarrassed. Yi Chen threw away all of his worries. Yi Chen hugged Lu Yu and started kissing Lu Yu. Lu Yu was not ready with Yi Chen's aggressiveness, but it felt extraordinary that Lu Yu was immersed in it. Yi Chen stuck his tongue into Lu Yu's mouth and guided Lu Yu's tongue. With Yi Chen's guidance, Lu Yu began to work together, both deep into a very pleasant kiss. The second kiss lasted for 10 minutes. After Lu Yu gasped, Yi Chen let Lu Yu go. Yi Chen lifted Lu Yu from his lap and laid Lu Yu onto the sofa. Husband, wait, how about we change the place? I feel this place is too open. Lu Yu began to call Yi Chen by the name of the husband. This building is indeed very high, but this is not the only tallest building in the city. If there are people using long-range binoculars, then they can look into this room. If that's what you want, how about we just go to my villa? Yi Chen called to go to the new villa he bought yesterday. Lu Yu nodded. This is for you. Yi Chen took a blanket from his storage room and handed it to Lu Yu to cover his body. Lu Yu did not know where Yi Chen pulled out this blanket. Lu Yu immediately wrapped herself in a blanket given by Yi Chen. Lu Yu did not understand why Yi Chen told her to wear this blanket. Yi Chen then carried Lu Yu like a princess. In the arms of Yi Chen, Lu Yu curled up like a little bird. This was the first time that Lu Yu had been treated this way by a man. Lu Yu was very comfortable when she was in Yi Chen's arms. Yi Chen brought Lu Yu to a window that could be opened. Chen then opened the pane with his feet. Husband, what are you going to do? Lu Yu was very confused with what Chen was doing right now. Chen immediately jumped out the window. Lu Yu was very scared of what Chen was doing right now. This is the top floor in this building. If it falls, there is only one possibility, that is death. Lu Yu is very scared and closes her eyes. Are we both dead? Lu Yu felt a cool breeze around her. It was like floating in the air. Lu Yu ventured to open her eyes. What Lu Yu saw after opening her eyes was extraordinary. Lu Yu, seeing that she and Chen were flying above the sky, this was the most extraordinary thing Lu Yu had ever seen. Husband, Lu Yu could not believe what she was seeing right now. Chen could fly. Are you surprised? This is just one of my small abilities. You will be more surprised to see the ability of your husband. Lu Yu smiled and saw the scenery below. From up here the view was very beautiful, even more exciting than when Lu Yu boarded an airplane. In just a few minutes Chen brought Lu Yu back to his villa. Chen went down and walked into the door of the villa. Lu Yu was still carried like a princess by Chen. Chen immediately headed to his room at full speed. After arriving in the room, Chen threw Lu Yu onto a large, soft bed. Chen forcefully pulled out the blanket that Lu Yu was wearing. Chen let go of Lu Yu's plain white bra. The two big rabbits of Lu Yu looked very beautiful. Chen started playing with the two big rabbits of Lu Yu. Ah! Lu Yu growled while enjoying Chen playing with his two rabbits. Chen began to squeeze and pinch Lu Yu's two big rabbits. Lu Yu did not stop growling as Chen played with her two big rabbits. Chen was not satisfied just playing with his hands. Chen approached and sucked one of Lu Yu's pink cherries like a baby. Ah! Lu Yu came out when Chen sucked his two pink cherries. Lu Yu's body trembled from the pleasure she had never felt before. Slurp slurp, Chen continued to suck the two big rabbits of Lu Yu. Sometimes Chen would bite. When Chen bit Lu Yu's cherries, Lu Yu would shout in a sassy tone. After being satisfied playing with Big Rabbit Lu, Chen immediately opened his clothes. Chen's younger brother who was below had already raised his spear ready to fight. This was the first time Lu Yu saw a male meat stick. Lu Yu was very surprised when she saw Chen's meat stick. Its size was not only long but also very big. Is that thing going into my body? Lu Yu was a little scared when thinking about that thing. Chen helped Lu Yu to sit on the outside of the bed. Chen then brought his younger brother closer to Lu Yu's face. Chen took one of Lu Yu's hands and put it on his younger brother's. Let's touch, don't be afraid. Lu Yu felt this thing was so hot and so hard, the smell made her a little dizzy. You wife's movements of your hands are rising. Chen coaxed Lu Yu to move his hands up and down. Lu Yu was a bit scared while holding this thing. Lu Yu ventured and did what was said by Chen. Lu Yu began to move her hands up and down. Because one hand of Lu Yu was unable to hold this thing, Lu Yu had to use both hands to holding Chen's younger brother. Chen felt Lu Yu's gentle hands continue to move up and down on his younger brother. This felt very delicious. Lu Yu looked up. She saw Chen's satisfied face. Lu Yu was very happy Chen enjoyed the service from him. Lu Yu further accelerated her up and down movements. After 20 minutes Lu Yu's hands were very tired but Chen's younger brother still hadn't come out either. Is your husband still not? Lu Yu's hands are very tired. Chen saw that Lu Yu was very exhausted helping her younger brother. Chen lifted Lu Yu onto the bed and laid him down. Chen helped Lu Yu take off her underwear. This was the last cloth on Lu Yu's body. After being released Lu Yu was completely naked. Lu Yu was very embarrassed and tightly closed her legs. Lu Yu's hands also blocked the most important place of hers. Seeing this Chen smiled. Chen opened Lu Yu's two legs to form a crash M. Chen moved Lu Yu's hand. Beautiful, Chen praised this beautiful work. Wrinkling the lower part of Lu Yu was more intense than Zhao Yanyan. Lu Yu's lower lip looked very fat. Chen immediately put his finger into the cave under Lu Yu. Ah! The husband. Hold on. Lu Yu felt an electric shock on her body as Chen stuck his finger in her lower body. Chen then smoked Lu Yu's pink cherries while continuing to play with Lu Yu's bottom. From now on Chen used the art he had learned from the King's Heart technique. Lu Yu having great pleasure, Lu Yu felt herself flying to the 7th level. Her brain could not even think clearly anymore. In less than 50 seconds, Lu Yu had come out twice. Lu Yu's body shook violently. Chen looked at the juice in his hand and showed it to Lu Yu. Yu's wife saw that there was a lot of water underneath you. Lu Yu was very embarrassed to see this. She did not want to be labeled a pervert by Chen, but Lu Yu could not stand the Chen technique. Let my husband rest for a while. Lu Yu wants to rest for a while to recover her strength. Okay, Chen understood and let Lu Yu rest for a while. After 10 minutes finally Lu Yu's body stopped shaking, and her breathing had begun to stabilize. Lu Yu, my husband is better, let's continue. Yi Chen eagerly embraced Lu Yu. The main event was about to begin. Yi Chen grabbed his younger brother and rubbed it at the entrance of a Lu Yu cave. This stimulation was extraordinary. Lu Yu felt increasingly itchy in her lower body. Husband, what are you waiting for? I can't take it anymore. Lu Yu could not stand it anymore and wanted to be immediately inserted by Yi Chen's big meat stick. What wife do you want? If you don't say it clearly I don't understand, Yi Chen said to Lu Yu. Lu Yu knew that Yi Chen was teasing herself. Husband, you're bad, Lu Yu was very embarrassed to say. Say, if you don't say it clearly I won't give it to you. Yi Chen continued to rub his meat stick to the entrance of the already very runny Lu Yu cave. Lu Yu's face turned even redder. Husband, make me your woman by using your big stick, Lu Yu said in a small voice. The wife says louder, I can't hear it clearly. Yi Chen continued to tease Lu Yu. Husband, do me with your big meat stick, my little hole wants your big stick. Lu Yu spoke louder so Yi Chen could hear it. Yi Chen smiled very satisfied. Yi Chen put his meat stick into Lu Yu's hole with a single jerk. Ah! Lu Yu, feeling that her lower body was torn and it was very painful, Lu Yu's tears came out. Yi Chen's 11-inch stick drilled into the virgin cave of Lu Yu. Lu Yu's body stretched as Yi Chen put in his large meat stick. Does it hurt a little? Yi Chen asked while stroking Lu Yu's hair. Lu Yu felt extreme pain as if her body had been split into two, perhaps because Yi Chen's was too big. Yi Chen had to wait for Lu Yu's pain to disappear. After 5 minutes Lu Yu had gotten used to Yi Chen's size and didn't hurt anymore. Husband, you can move. Lu Yu wanted Yi Chen to do it. Yi Chen nodded and began to move slowly. Lu Yu cave's hole was very tight. It squeezed Yi Chen's younger brother strongly. Ah. 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 Lu Yu felt very extraordinary when Yi Chen's meat stick struck the innermost part of the flower path. Husband. Faster. Make me more comfortable. Ah. My hole will be destroyed by husband's big stick. Lu Yu's voice was like music in Yi Chen's ears. Yi Chen used the dual cultivation technique of the king's heart, and accelerated the pumping speed. Ah. Ah. Ah, this is amazing, I will come out, ah. In just a few minutes Lu Yu immediately came out. Lu Yu's body cramped because it had just come out. Wife, we continue again. I still haven't come out. Yi Chen started his movements again and continued to pump his younger brother inside Lu Yu's honey cave. Husband, wait, let me rest. Lu Yu tried to ask for mercy from Yi Chen. Yi Chen ignored it and continued to move within Lu Yu's flower path. Yi Chen tried various poses with Lu Yu and left a trace of their love in this room, starting from the floor, table, and chairs. After more than an hour Lu Yu had come out dozens of times, while Yi Chen was still not out. Right now Yi Chen was sleeping comfortably and Lu Yu was driving it, the husband. This is incredible. Lu Yu was up and down on Yi Chen's body. Lu Yu's hand was currently pressing Yi Chen's burly chest. Wife, your hole is very tight. I feel like it will be squeezed by her, Yi Chen while playing with the two big rabbits belonging to Lu Yu. Husband, I want a kiss. Lu Yu looked down and kissed Yi Chen. Both of them kissed very greedy. Again Lu Yu came out. Lu Yu was exhausted and put her head into Yi Chen's chest. Husband, I'm tired, let's change positions. This position is very tiring for Lu Yu. Yi Chen lifted Lu Yu and laid Lu Yu on the bed. Yi Chen opened Lu Yu's legs and immediately put his large meat stick into Lu Yu again. Yi Chen pumped very fast. Every time Yi Chen's wand struck the inside of the flower path, Lu Yu felt like he was flying up to the seventh heaven. Dual cultivation with Yi Chen tastes so amazing. This can't be compared to normal sex. Ah. Husband, yours is too big. It will kill me. Even though says that, Lu Yu still moves her waist and works the same as Yi Chen. Yi Chen's breathing grew more disorganized. Yi Chen felt that he would explode, so Yi Chen accelerated the pumping speed. Lu Yu, my husband will come out again. Yi Chen, let's do it together. Yi Chen accelerated his pumping movements again and released all of his burden into Lu Yu's body. Oh. Lu Yu felt her body fill with a very warm liquid. Yi Chen's ejaculation continued for 40 seconds. Lu Yu's stomach was slightly inflated because it was filled with Yi Chen's yang qi. Yi Chen didn't pull his younger brother out and hugged Lu Yu. Husband, that was great, I never felt that good in this life. Lu Yu looked very happy. Lu Yu could feel that Yi Chen's flesh stick began to swell in his body. This made Lu Yu very scared. Normally normal people would last a maximum of 15-30 minutes, but Yi Chen really could last for an hour and a half. Moreover, it was still as hard as before. Yi Chen suddenly Bergera in his body. Husband, Do you still want to? But I'm already very tired right now, Lu Yu complained to Yi Chen for being too strong. Yi Chen was delighted to see this. This was exactly the same as when he first conducted dual cultivation with Zhao Yanyan. No, let's just rest. Yi Chen embraced Lu Yu in his arms while Yi Chen's younger brother was still lodged in Lu Yu's body. Lu Yu nodded and huddled in Yi Chen's arms and fell asleep. Chapter 78, Mulanin. Yi Chen felt something tickle on his nose. Yi Chen opened his eyes and saw Lu Yu lying on his chest while smiling. Lu Yu used her rabbits to tickle Yi Chen's nose. Finally the husband woke up too. Lu Yu spoiled. Yi Chen looked at the clock beside the bed. The watch showed 8 o'clock at night. After doing dual cultivation, Yi Chen unconsciously fell asleep with Lu Yu. Glur. The sound of hungry stomachs rang out. Are you hungry? Asked Yi Chen. Lu Yu was very embarrassed. Lu Yu's face and ears were red like a tomato. From the morning Lu Yu did not eat anything. At this time her stomach was very hungry. Go to sleep, I will make dinner for you. Yi Chen awoke from the bed and immediately put back his clothes and pants. Yi Chen then went out of the room and headed to the kitchen on the first floor. Lu Yu felt her heart was sweet seeing Yi Chen treating herself so well. It was very rare to see a man cook for a wife. Feeling his body sticky, Lu Yu wanted to wash up as soon as possible. Lu Yu crawled towards the edge of the bed and wanted to get off this bed. When Lu Yu touched the floor with her feet, her lower body felt a little sore. Lu Yu tried to hold back the pain walking towards the bathroom with a limp. Yi Chen went to the kitchen, but seeing that the kitchen only had cooking utensils, Yi Chen scratched his head. Yi Chen almost forgot that he had not bought any food supplies after moving to this place. There is no other choice but to go to the nearest supermarket to buy groceries. Yi Chen checked Lu Yu's whereabouts using his spirit sensei. Seeing that Lu Yu was in the bathroom, Yi Chen pulled his spirit sensei. Well, I'll go there alone. Yi Chen went out of the villa by flying. Yi Chen was not too worried about Lu Yu's safety when he was in his villa, because Yi Chen had installed several arrays so that thieves and those who intended to be evil could not enter his villa. Unless that person was strong enough to break through the array Yi Chen made. If there were people who broke through by force, then Yi Chen would definitely be able to find out. Yi Chen left the Gold Eagle district and flew to the nearest supermarket. Yi Chen finally found a supermarket that was quite large. Yi Chen went down and entered the supermarket. Fortunately, there are still a lot of fresh meat and vegetables for sale. Yi Chen wants to buy everything for supplies for the next few weeks. Yi Chen took various spices, special chicken meat and vegetables that were still fresh. Yi Chen put them all into the basket and went to the cashier to pay. Our master, there are some special offers. Are you interested in buying it? The lady cashier smiled and offered Yi Chen some discounted items. No need, please calculate the bill for this item alone. Yi Chen didn't really need these discounted items. When calculating the goods, the female cashier's eyes almost never left Yi Chen. The female cashier realized that Yi Chen was very handsome. The female cashier has never seen a guy as handsome as this before. Seems like this is love at first sight. Women's cashier hearts are beating very fast. Yi Chen saw the cashier of the woman who was daydreaming while looking at he. Yi Chen did not mind this woman staring at he. The problem was the woman cashier did not see when she was counting the items Yi Chen wanted to buy, and instead counted the total purchases of others. Hey miss you. Miscalculated. After Yi Chen's words, the female cashier immediately realized. The female cashier blushed, because what she counted was not the item Yi Chen bought. The female cashier immediately began counting from the beginning all the items purchased by Yi Chen, a total of $1,000. The female cashier gave the amount to be paid by Yi Chen. Yi Chen paid for everything, then took the items he bought and immediately left the supermarket. Handsome man, wait. Can we exchange contact information? Before the lady cashier could ask for Yi Chen's contact info, Yi Chen had already left the supermarket. The female cashier was disappointed because Yi Chen left too soon. After taking all the ingredients needed to cook, Yi Chen walked back to the villa. I finally found you, rotten man. A very cold voice thudded from behind Yi Chen's back. This sound can make people who hear it shiver. Yi Chen was not too familiar with this voice. Yi Chen turned around and saw the woman in the white phoenix shirt standing several tens of meters from Yi Chen. This woman was the woman who helped Yi Chen at the same time wanted to kill Yi Chen. Yi Chen had no idea that this woman would look for him. Oh beautiful fairy, long time no see, what do you want from this handsome man? Who are you to call a fairy? Know your place. The woman in the white phoenix dress was cold. So what should I call you? I don't even know your name, Yi Chen said helplessly. What's the use of knowing my name? Soon you will also die, but because this is your last request before death, then I will grant you. I am Mulanin. It turns out that this woman's name is Mulanin. Mulanin gives off a killing aura to Yi Chen. What Chen did only seized the woman's veil. Wasn't the reaction from Mulanin very excessive? Sorry Miss Mulanin, I don't have time to deal with you, I still have things to do. Chen turned around and waved his hand at Mulanin. Mulanin stared at Chen even more coldly. Mulanin took out the sword from her storage ring and pointed it at Chen. Be a man and die honorably. Beautiful fairy, Mulanin said like that so Chen would fight with him. But Chen ignored her and continued walking towards his villa. Seeing Chen who completely ignored him, Mulanin disappeared from where she stood and appeared next to Chen. Mulanin swung her sword and aimed at Chen's head. Clank! Mulanin's eyes widened when she saw the splinters of her sword scattered before her eyes. Mulanin immediately pulled herself back several tens of meters. Mulanin could hardly believe what she had just seen. The man in front of her was using his teeth to destroy her sword. Mulanin's sword is not an ordinary sword. This sword is called the Blue Snow Sword. The Blue Snow Sword is very light, sharp, and strong. To make the Blue Snow Sword, Mulanin used the best ingredients from the powerful magic beast section. The sword was forged by a famous spiritual twilight expert, so the quality was not in doubt. But the man in front of her. Only by using teeth can he destroy his blue snow blade. This really makes Mulanin very surprised. Mulanin looked at Chen like staring at a monster. Fairy Mulanin, I already said I don't have time to deal with you, don't you understand me too? Chen was angry and raised his voice. Mulanin blocked his path which made Chen angry. Right now Lu Yu was starving so Chen had to hurry back to the villa and cook food for Lu Yu. Chapter 79, Frozen Ice Sect. Rotten man, what kind of creature are you? Mulanin began to doubt that Chen was human. Mulanin fairy, are you blind? Isn't it clear that I am a human, and my name is Chen is not a rotten man? Chen is not too happy when called by a rotten man by Mulanin. Mulanin, shut up, to me you are a shameless man who is very shameless. What is wrong with me that you label me as a shameless man? I have never even done anything bad to you. Chen could not remember what made him in the stamp of a shameless man by Mulanin. Though Chen had never even touched an incident in Mulanin's body. You are still trying to deny it, ever since you took the veil from me. To me you are a shameless man. Mulanin pointed to the veil that covered her face. Oh come on. That only sees your beautiful face, anyway it won't hurt you. After Chen finished speaking, Mulanin looked at him with a killing look. You rotten bastard, you won't understand that. Mulanin let out a profound energy of ice and covered her entire body. The temperature around this place immediately dropped dramatically, even the ground on Chen's step was covered in ice. After hearing Chen's words just now, Mulanin was even more angry. This was the first time Mulanin had lost his composure. For some reason when Mulanin talked to Chen she always lost. Mulanin wanted to blow Chen to pieces. Mulanin soared to the night sky. The deep ice energy in Mulanin's body also became stronger and stronger. In the sky Mulanin made 5 very large floating ice swords, at least still from the length of this sword 15 meters with a diameter of 1 meter. This time Mulanin sincerely wanted to kill Chen. Mulanin used all of her profound energy to use this attack. Mulanin directed the 5 ice swords towards Chen who was underneath. Ice Sword of Destiny. Mulanin moved his 2 fingers forward and 5 flying ice swords towards Chen. A very strong gust of wind was released by the 5 ice swords, while moving towards Chen. Mulanin really did not play this time. With this much strength it was enough to destroy the building 100 meters away. Chen put his shopping bag on the ground and soared to the sky. Now Chen was above Mulanin. I don't have time to play with you, let's finish this with one strike. Chen then made a special move. Mulanin was very surprised to see Chen being able to fly, because the cultivator who could fly was only a cultivator in the Sky Realm stage, and even then in a limited amount of time. Chen who was only in the 2nd stage of the Earth Realm could truly fly. Again Chen opposed Mulanin's common sense. Mulanin repeatedly felt the level of Chen's strength, but still it was only in the 2nd stage of the Earth Realm. Mulanin's Ice Sword of Destiny technique that would pounce on the ground immediately turned upwards and headed towards Chen. The Ice Sword of Destiny truly will not release its prey unless the owner of this technique cancels it. The night sky that was previously starred, suddenly filled with thick clouds that are very concentrated. Chen desolate palm's first finger. Chen pushed his palm forward with only 1 finger open. From behind the clouds a large palm with 1 finger appeared. The large palm that appeared from behind the clouds like a reflection from Chen's palm when this desolate palm's technique radiates an intimidating ancient aura. Even Mulanin who was several tens of meters from the desolate palm's technique was shivering. Mulanin felt a very strong pressure released by this palm. Yi Chen's desolate palms technique getting closer to Mulanin's ice sword of destiny technique. Bam. Even before colliding with desolate palms, Mulanin's ice sword of destiny was destroyed first. Desolate palms. Yi Chen was getting closer to Mulanin. Mulanin at this time could not move her body at all, her body shivered and trembled violently. Mulanin was afraid and closed her eyes. Before reaching Mulanin, Yi Chen had withdrawn the power of desolate palms back. Desolate palms immediately disappeared from this world. Mulanin is still being flown by the remaining power of desolate palms and hit the ground. Yi Chen immediately descended and saw the condition of Mulanin. At this time Mulanin was crouched on the ground with her eyes closed. 70% of Mulanin's white phoenix clothes were torn to shreds. At this moment Yi Chen could see the body of Jade Mulanin, which was very perfect. Mulanin's eyelashes trembled slightly. Mulanin opened her eyes and looked at Yi Chen in terror. All pride in the eyes of Mulanin vanished instantly and is now replaced by fear. Mulanin does not have the confidence as before. Yi Chen walked over to Mulanin. Mulanin was afraid as Yi Chen walked over to her. Mulanin closed his eyes and resignedly accepted what Yi Chen would do to her. Mulanin could hear Yi Chen's footsteps approaching. Mulanin felt her body covered by something. When Mulanin opened her eyes, there was a coat that covered her body. Mulanin looked at Yi Chen very confused. The weather is getting colder, you should go back to your house. After giving the coat to Mulanin, Yi Chen turned around. Yi Chen took a shopping bag and rushed to leave this place. Mulanin was left alone in this place. Mulanin was in the process of what had just happened. It's very warm. Mulanin grabbed at the coat Yi Chen gave. Mulanin was very strange with Yi Chen, even though she had twice tried to kill him, but still Yi Chen was good to him. Your sister is okay. A voice came from the sky. After that there were two women coming down from the sky. These two women were wearing white phoenix clothes like the one in Mulanin. Both of them were also wearing a veil to cover their faces. Even though these two women's faces were covered with a veil, it still could not hide their beauty. Mulanin immediately turned around and saw these two women. Jua, you two have returned. What about the transaction? The names of these two women are Mujua and Feng Shi. Mujua was raised by Master Mulanin when she was a child. When she was found, Mujua was only 5 years old because she did not know her name. Then Master from Mulanin gave her name to Mujua and entered it into the sect. Whereas Feng Shi entered the sect when he was 15 years old, the whole Feng Shi family was killed by bandits who made her homeless. One day Feng Shi met with a master from Mulanin, and after that Master Mulanin brought him back to the sect. Everything is going very well, but sister, actually what happened to you? Older Mujua immediately asked me why Mulanin, whose entire shirt was torn and is currently wearing a coat. It's okay if I just met with a very strong senior, we swapped a few swords and the result I became like this. Mulanin ashamed to admit that she was defeated by a young man who was several decades younger. What? The two women shouted with great surprise that Mulanin was defeated. Mulanin was the master of the Frozen Ice sect at this time. Only a few people were able to fight with Mulanin hand to hand. Mujua and Feng Shi did not expect that in such a mortal place a great cultivator was hidden. Forget it, let's return to the Frozen Ice sect. Mulanin extended her hand. The back of Mulanin's palm appeared a symbol. This was a magical beast contract. A large snow bird appeared in front of these three women. This bird had snow-white feathers. Let's go. Mulanin invited Mujua and Feng Shi to ride this magic beast. All three climbed on the back of this large bird. The snow bird immediately flapped its wings and flew into the sky and left the city. Mulanin stood on the back of the Bursar bird and looked towards the city that was getting further away. Mulanin then muttered, Yi Chen, I will remember this name. After that Mulanin averted her gaze from the city. Chapter 80, Build a Company. Yi Chen flew back to his own villa. Yi Chen immediately entered the villa and headed for the kitchen. Yi Chen searched for Lu Yu's existence by using his spirit sensei. It turns out that Lu Yu was still in the bathroom. Yi Chen started to cut chicken and vegetables, then Yi Chen washed all the ingredients that had been cut. Yi Chen intended to make sautéed spicy soy chicken. Yi Chen turned on the stove and started to heat the water. After the water boiled, Yi Chen put some herbs into the water. The chicken that Yi Chen had washed was put into the seasoned water. After all the seasonings had absorbed, Yi Chen removed the chicken from the water. Yi Chen put the chicken into the skillet and started to stir-fry it. Yi Chen also made several other dishes as a complement. After 20 minutes the entire table was filled with food that Yi Chen made. It's time to call Lu Yu. Yi Chen went upstairs and went to his room. When Yi Chen entered, Yi Chen saw Lu Yu in front of the glass. Lu Yu was touching the skin with her hand. Yi Chen walked up to Lu Yu and hugged her from behind. Lu Yu was surprised Yi Chen was behind her. Wife, what are you doing? Husband, are you seeing something different from me? Lu Yu released herself from Yi Chen's arms and twisted her body 360 degrees in front of Yi Chen. Yi Chen looked up at Lu Yu's body. Lu Yu now looked more glamorous than before. Lu Yu's skin now looked healthier and more beautiful than before. This was the effect of dual cultivation with Yi Chen. Only doing the dual cultivation of Lu Yu's body had been moisturized. Not only was the dual benefit of cultivation with Yi Chen, Lu Yu had also broken through to the level 6 condensation realm. Now Lu Yu had entered the beginning of the cultivator stage. Now, Yu's wife looks more beautiful, Yi Chen praised Lu Yu. You mean before I didn't look pretty? Lu Yu sniffed coldly and looked away, looking dissatisfied. It seems like Yi Chen mispronounced. Don't be angry. Yu's wife always looks beautiful all the time. Yi Chen approached and held Lu Yu's hand. Giggling, Lu Yu laughing, husband, just now I just teased you a little. Lu Yu then hugged Yi Chen. After being satisfied, Hug Yu released Yi Chen. The food is ready, let's go down. Yi Chen invited Lu Yu to go to the dining room on the first floor. Lu Yu trembled slightly while trying to walk. What is wrong? Yi Chen asked. Husband, isn't this your fault for being too rude while doing it this afternoon? Lu Yu complained to Yi Chen. Yi Chen understood. Lu Yu, who was doing the dual cultivation for the first time, must feel pain in that part. Every normal woman would be the same as Lu Yu right now. Yi Chen lifted Lu Yu and held her like a princess. I will take you down. Yi Chen then came out of this room and went down to the first floor. This was the second time Lu Yu was carried like a princess. Lu Yu, who was in the arms of Yi Chen, was very happy. After arriving at the dining room, Yi Chen lowered Lu Yu. Lu Yu saw several plates of food that were placed very neatly. The food on the plate looks good to eat. Sit down. Yi Chen prepared a sitting chair for Lu Yu. Lu Yu immediately sat on the chair Yi Chen had prepared, while Yi Chen sat opposite Lu Yu. Both of them then began to eat dinner. When Yi Chen was about to take the food, he was stopped by Lu Yu. Lu Yu took what Yi Chen wanted and put it on a plate. Now it was Lu Yu's turn to serve Yi Chen to eat, both of whom ate very happily. Yi Chen, oh yes, Yu's wife, I forgot to say it, you are now a cultivator, so you can practice to become immortal from now on. Immortal. Lu Yu is a little confused about what Yi Chen just said. What is it that cultivator Lu Yu never knew? Because Lu Yu did not understand, Yi Chen explained to Lu Yu from the start. After Yi Chen's lecture for 20 minutes, Lu Yu finally began to understand. Oh, so from now on I can do things like those in martial arts drama. Lu Yu really likes martial arts films. Lu Yu always imagined she could fly and meet a handsome and great man on a cliff, and now Lu Yu has found him. Yi Chen, yes, it depends on how high your level is, for now you can't possibly imitate the scenes on TV, anyway you also haven't learned the basics from cultivators, Yi Chen explained to Lu Yu. Then husband, besides flying, what else can you do? Lu Yu was very interested in wanting to know. In the eyes of Lu Yu, Yi Chen could see the glitter of the stars. Yi Chen was helpless and showed a little of his abilities. Look carefully. Yi Chen raised his hand up. A fire appeared and covered Yi Chen's hand. You see, I can put out fire in all parts of my body. Yi Chen proudly flaunted it to Lu Yu. Pat, pat. Seeing this amazing thing, Lu Yu applauded. Husbands are indeed great. You don't have to praise me one day, you can also be like me. Yi Chen then removed the fire in his hand. But if I can do it, I don't even know anything about the world of cultivators. Lu Yu was a bit pessimistic because she didn't know anything about the world of cultivators. I will guide you, as long as you have the determination you can do everything, Yi Chen gave encouragement to Lu Yu. Yes, Lu Yu smiled and nodded to Yi Chen. After finishing eating, Yi Chen helped Lu Yu wash the dishes. Wife, I plan to make a small company, what do you think? Yi Chen asked Lu Yu, who is the business queen, for advice. A company? Why suddenly? Lu Yu wants to know the reason Yi Chen wants to create a company. You know that to become a cultivator we need herbs to quickly move up. The price of herbs is also very expensive. We need money to buy it. Yi Chen had to resolve his financial crisis, otherwise it would be very difficult for Zhao Yanyan and Lu Yu to increase their strength. Why are you confused? You can use my money. After all, now I am your wife. My money is also your money. Lu Yu did not mind the money used by Yi Chen, as long as it was for their benefit. Yi Chen shook his head. No, I can't use your money. As a man I also want to make my own money. As an independent man, Yi Chen wanted to make money. Yi Chen didn't want to use the money that Lu Yu earned with hard work. Yes, I understand. Lu Yu did not expect Yi Chen to be this adult. If it was replaced by someone else, they would definitely be very happy to use her money. Lu Yu will always support Yi Chen's decision. Then what do you want to create a company for? Lu Yu wants to know what company Yi Chen will make. I want to make a cosmetic company. What do you think? Since returning to Earth, Yi Chen has always wanted to create a cosmetics company. Chen has several recipes for making beauty creams and ointments that have extraordinary effects for beauty. Chapter 81, Unexpected Visitors at Night. I think that's pretty good. Then what product do you want to sell? Liu asked what beauty products Chen had for sale. I have several beauty recipes that are ingredients that are easy to get. For example, Chen took an ointment from inside the fairy gate storage room. I named this the Chu ointment. This salve effect can remove scars, so that there are no more visible marks. Chen explained the effect of the Quaco ointment to Liu. Liu was a little surprised to hear the effects of the Chu ointment. Currently on the market, salve like this can only remove 70 to 80% of the scars. That means there will still be scars that are slightly visible. Women will usually be dissatisfied with small scars like this. Women will definitely be very happy to hear ointment Chu which can eliminate their scar 100%. Then what again? Liu is increasingly interested in the items Chen has. If these items are sold, it will definitely be very in demand in the market. This time Chen released a beauty cream. Next is a beauty cream that can make women look 10 years younger. If you use this cream continuously, then the effect will be permanent. Chen explained the effect of this cream. Liu immediately took the beauty cream in Chen's hand. Husband, is this effect really the beauty cream like you said before? Yes, the effect of this cream is indeed like that. Chen nodded at Liu. Liu looked at the beauty cream in her hand. If the effect of this cream was as good as Chen was talking about, it would shake the global market. This husband is truly extraordinary. With these two things, I'm sure the company that you will set up is a huge success, has enormous profits. Liu looked very excited when she said that. Chen, really? Yes, I guarantee 100%, Liu nodded. Then how much budget do you have now? Liu wondered how much money Chen currently has. To make a small company require at least $20 to $50 million in capital. Right now I only have a few $100,000 in my account. Chen was a little embarrassed when he said the amount of money. Chen intended to sell heaven peaches to get extra money. Liu began to think about giving Chen initial capital, and besides, $50 million for Liu was not too big. Your husband does not need to think about this. I will take care of everything for you. All you need to do is just control it from behind the scenes when the company is set up later. Liu will take care of everything for Chen. After all, Chen is still sitting in school. It was impossible for Chen to take care of the conditions needed to set up a company. Yes, okay. Chen didn't want to continue to reject the good intentions of Liu, because after all they were a couple. Good, I'll ask for a recipe for Chu ointment and a beauty cream to register for copyright tomorrow. Liu asked for a recipe for these two items to Chen. Chen wrote all the ingredients needed to make Chu ointment and beauty cream, then handed it over to Liu. Liu received the recipe written by Chen. Oh yeah, you haven't told me what name to use for the company later. Liu asked the name of the company that Chen would set up. Chen began to name what was good for his company. How about Xiannu? It looked very good. Liu, yes, not bad, but are you sure you can still think about it again? I'm sure this name is the most suitable for the company. Chen made up his mind. Well, if that's what you want. After finishing discussing everything with Chen, Liu borrowed Chen's cell phone and called the secretary to take care of all the processes of establishing the company. Tomorrow my secretary will take care of all the processes of establishing a company. You don't need to think about it. Liu has left all the affairs to the secretary. Chen then took Liu to a relaxing room in the family, both of them sitting on the couch watching TV. Liu leaned on Chen's shoulder while watching a romantic drama. Ding, the doorbell rings. Who's the one who is visiting at night? Chen got up from the sofa and intended to open the door. Husband, just let me open the door. Liu immediately pulled Chen's hand and told him to sit down again. Liu looked happy when she went to the entrance. Ding, the doorbell continued to ring. For a moment I dantong. Liu then opened the door. Liu saw who was in front of the door. Liu's expression immediately changed to see the beautiful woman who was in front of the entrance. Liu did not know what to say in her current condition. Liu felt like a thief who was interrupted by the first wife. The person at the door was of course Zhao Yanyan's first wife Chen. This time Zhao Yanyan was wearing a casual dress. Zhao Yanyan looked very beautiful wearing a monitor dress and a blue butterfly ribbon in her hair. You sister, is Chen inside? Zhao Yanyan asked whether Chen was inside. Zhao Yanyan actually knew that Chen was in this villa. Liu nodded and invited Zhao Yanyan to enter the villa. Zhao Yanyan immediately entered the villa. Zhao Yanyan saw the interior of this large villa. Zhao Yanyan did not expect Chen to have a large villa like this. Zhao Yanyan, where is Chen right now? He is in the family lounge. Liu then led Zhao Yanyan to the room where Chen was. When on the way Liu always looked down. Liu did not say a word to Zhao Yanyan. more precisely Lu Yu was a little afraid that Zhao Yanyan would find her relationship with Chen at this time. Zhao Yanyan slightly looked at Lu Yu, who was afraid of him. Chapter 82, Happy Life. Lu Yu and Zhao Yanyan finally arrived at the room where Chen was. Chen was currently focusing on watching television. Hearing the sound of the door opening, Chen immediately asked, "Yu's wife, who is the one who nightly presses the doorbell?" When he said, Chen did not look back. Lu Yu immediately panicked when Chen called her wife in front of Zhao Yanyan. Over, it's over. Zhao Yanyan already knew everything. Zhao Yanyan did not say anything. Zhao Yanyan approached towards Chen. Zhao Yanyan then wrapped her arms around Chen's neck. "Husband," Zhao Yanyan whispered in Chen's ear with a very gentle tone. Chen immediately recognized this voice. Chen stood in panic. "Yanyan, what are you doing here?" Chen was quite surprised that Zhao Yanyan suddenly came to his villa. "Why? Can I not come here?" Zhao Yanyan was a little dissatisfied. "That's not what I mean. How do you know the location of Vavir? I haven't even told you the location of this place to you." Chen might have said to Zhao Yanyan that he bought a villa, but Chen had not yet told the location of his villa as to Zhao Yanyan. "Husband, come with me. There is something I want to discuss privately with you." Zhao Yanyan told Chen to follow her. Before exiting the room, Zhao Yanyan gave a smile to Lu Yu. Chen was helplessly following behind Zhao Yanyan. "Ha ha ha, look who was caught cheating." Chu Yuechan spoke in Chen's mind. Chu Yuechan did not talk to Chen in a day at all. Usually Chu Yuechan would be the most noisy when it came to matters of women. Are you the one who told Yanyan about my existence?" Chen asked Chu Yuechan. "Yes, I did tell Yanyan's younger sister your location, because she herself asked me." Giggling, Chu Yu laughed at Chen's distress. "Husband," Zhao Yanyan called out to Chen. "Yes." Chen immediately stopped talking to Chu Yu and focused on Zhao Yanyan. "Husband, you said you had no connection with Lu Yu, but what I saw was that you called her Yu's wife, so you've been lying to me all this time." Zhao Yanyan said in a tone of loss. Seeing this, Chen felt very guilty towards Zhao Yanyan. "Yanyan, listen to me. Before, what I said was true. I also did not expect my relationship with Lu Yu will develop this fast, but you can be sure that I will not lie to my beloved Yanyan." Chen said it earnestly. "Really? Then tell me, have you done that with Lu Yu?" Zhao Yanyan asked Chen. From the beginning, Zhao Yanyan already knew everything from Chu Yuechan. Zhao Yanyan only wanted to test Chen's honesty. "Yes, I did with Lu Yu. Now she is my woman too," Chen answered honestly. Giggling, Zhao Yanyan laughed. "I'm glad you want to tell me the truth. Yanyan, you're not angry?" Chen wanted to know if Zhao Yanyan was angry with him. Zhao Yanyan, why should I be mad at you? You did not make mistakes. From the beginning I already said it very clearly. I allow you to have another woman, as long as in your heart there is always me. That's enough for me. From the beginning I knew I could not monopolize you alone, considering you have a special ancient, yang, body, where you need a lot of female yin to balance, yang, in your body. Yanyan dear, how did you know that I have such a special body? Did Yuechan tell you? Chen should never have said specifically body to Zhao Yanyan, so only Chu Yuechan might tell Zhao Yanyan. "You're right, Yuchan's sister told me all about you, because that is your first woman. I must do what I can so that you do not die." Zhao Yanyan then hugged Chen. "My husband is very scared. If you suddenly die because of your body, Yang, I don't care how many women you have. As long as you stay alive, it makes me happy." Zhao Yanyan cried in Chen's arms. Chen hugged Zhao Yanyan very tightly and stroked Zhao Yanyan's long hair. Chen was very grateful to have a woman who could understand him like Zhao Yanyan. After 10 minutes, Zhao Yanyan finally calmed down. "Husband, let's go back to the room." "Sister, you must have been waiting a long time." Zhao Yanyan returned cheerful and smiled. Zhao Yanyan's smile was like a flower that blooms, very beautiful. Zhao Yanyan then pulled Chen back into the family room. When Chen and Zhao Yanyan re-entered the room, both of them saw Lu Yu sitting on the couch and lowered her head. Even when Chen and Zhao Yanyan entered the room, Lu Yu still kept her head down, fearful of looking at Zhao Yanyan. Lu Yu looked scared. Zhao Yanyan immediately went to Lu Yu's side. "Sister Yu, are you alright?" The first thing Zhao Yanyan asked was Lu Yu's situation. Lu Yu shook her head. "I'm okay." Zhao Yanyan, good. Then Sister Yu, what is your relationship with Chen right now? The thing Lu Yu feared finally happened. Zhao Yanyan caught her having an affair with Chen. Yanyan's younger sister, forgive me. I was the one who teased Chen first, so please don't blame Chen for this. Lu Yu apologized to Zhao Yanyan. He, I'm not mad at you, Sister Yu. I know that you love Chen very much, so from now on we are family. Welcome to this family. Zhao Yanyan welcomed Lu Yu as the new member of the family. Lu Yu was astonished to hear what Zhao Yanyan had just said. The stone that had previously floated in Lu Yu's heart was now sinking. There was no longer any concern in Lu Yu's heart. Yin Yan's younger sister thanks. Lu Yu and Zhao Yin Yan hugged each other. Yi Chen walked towards Zhao Yin Yan and Lu Yu. Yi Chen then sat in the middle of the two and grabbed the waist of Zhao Yin Yan and Lu Yu. Yi Chen embraced these two beauties in his arms. I really love you too. The left and right hands held two incomparable beauties. Yi Chen was very happy. Zhao Yin Yan and Lu Yu put their heads on Yi Chen's chest. Yi Chen's hands began to be dishonest and touched the breasts of Zhao Yinya and Lu Yu. The two crab claws twisted Yi Chen's waist. Please, there is a wife who wants to kill him, husband, Yi Chen shouted in pain. Actually Chen did not feel pain. This was done so that the two women were just happy. Husband began to be naughty again. Sister, you helped me pack it. Laughter could be heard in this room. Life like this is not bad. Yi Chen was grateful to have a life like this. Chapter 83, Poison Sect Want to Get Revenge. In a very dark forest, with this man's body full of wounds going through the dark forest, if Yi Chen was here surely he would recognize it. This was Diao who managed to escape. After escaping, Diao immediately returned to the sect to report what happened. Damn, I have to immediately report what happened to the teacher. Only the teacher can save Uncle Kun. The Diao sect is not far from here. Some time later, Diao reached the poison sect. At the entrance of Diao, it was stopped by two guards who were guarding the gate. Take out your identity token. The two guards immediately told Diao to issue the membership token. Diao immediately issued the sect of membership sect. Diao then handed over his tokens to the two guards. Oh, it turns out, brother Diao, what happened to you? Why your body is full of wounds? Did someone attack you? One of the gate guards asked Diao. The story is long. I want to talk to the teacher. Do you know where my teacher is now? Diao immediately asked where the teacher is now. Elder Go is currently in the meeting room. You can find him there. After getting the answer that Diao wanted, Diao immediately went to the meeting room. While there, Diao was not only see the Master Du Go, the first elder of Du Neru, also in this room. Master, first elder, Diao reports back to the sect. Diao immediately bowed and saluted Du Go and Du Neru. Diao, you are back. Jade Du Kun's life goes out. Tell me what happened to my third brother. If your answer is not satisfying, you will know the consequences. Du Go looks very angry at Du Kun. Diao did not think that Kun's uncle was dead. Diao immediately explained what had happened to his master and the first elder. What? Bam. When Du Go was angry, he slapped the table with his hand. The wooden table was immediately smashed to pieces. Who is that? How dare he interfere with my sect's affairs? Du Go immediately asked the person who killed Du Kun. Teacher, that person's name, if I'm not mistaken, Yi Chen, that person really hid his strength very deeply. I think he is also the one who killed Du Kun's uncle. Diao immediately told Yi Chen his name to his master. Yi Chen, Du Go murmuring, I myself will go to avenge the death of the third brother. I will bring the man's head to be presented to the third brother. Du Go immediately headed to the exit. Second brother, don't be so rash. We don't know how strong that person is. If you go in this situation, you might catch up to the third brother. Du Neru stopped Du Go from being rash in his decision. But first brother, do you not want to take revenge on the third brother? Du Go is not satisfied with being stopped by Du Neru. I also want to take revenge for the death of the third brother, but we don't know how strong the man named Yi Chen is. If we rash ourselves, that will lose. Du Neru is a person who is very careful in making every decision. We will send people to search for Yi Chen's information first. After knowing his weaknesses, we will immediately kill him. Du Neru comes with a plan. That's a very good plan. Then let's send our best students to watch over him. Then find out the weakness of the man named Yi Chen. Du Go nodded and followed the plan Du Neru suggested. Diao, come back and take care of your wound. From now on you are not allowed to get out of this sect, unless we discussed you. Du Go ordered Diao to return. Diao saluted and then left the meeting room. The next morning. Sunlight illuminated Yi Chen's bed. Yi Chen opened his eyes. In Yi Chen's hands laying down two beauty of Zhao Yanyan and Lu Yu, who were still sleeping comfortably on Yi Chen's arms. Yi Chen moved his hands slowly so that they didn't wake up. Yi Chen's slight movements turned out to wake Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan rubbed her two eyes with his hand. Zhao Yanyan looked very cute when she did. Husband, good morning. Zhao Yanyan gave a greeting to Yi Chen. Lu Yu was still fast asleep. It seemed she was still very tired from exercise last night. Zhao Yanyan immediately get out of bed. Husband, I'll make breakfast. You take a shower first. Zhao Yanyan then left this room to make breakfast for the three. Yi Chen also immediately got up from bed. Yi Chen stroked the hair of Lu Yu, who was fast asleep. Yi Chen then went to the bathroom. After Yi Chen left, Lu Yu opened her eyes. Lu Yu still thought that this was a dream. Lu Yu tried to pinch her cheek. It hurts. So this is not a dream. Lu Yu remembered what happened last night. Now she and Zhao Yanyan were Ye's women. Chen. Lu Yu got off the bed then left the room. Lu Yu wanted to help Zhao Yanyan make breakfast. When Yichen finished bathing, Lu Yu was not in bed. Yichen then changed his clothes. After finishing changing Yichen's clothes, went down to the first floor. When he got to the kitchen, Yichen saw his two women cooking. Zhao Yanyan and Lu Yu looked very well together while cooking food. After 20 minutes the table was filled with food that had been made by Zhao Yanyan and Lu Yu. I use all the ingredients that I can find in this kitchen. Hopefully my husband likes the food we make. Yichen did not think much and began to eat all the food made by Zhao Yanyan and Lu Yu. This is delicious. Yichen continued to devour all the food on the plate. Zhao Yanyan and Lu Yu smiled. Seeing how greedy Yichen ate, husband slowly, no one will take it away from you. Zhao Yanyan and Lu Yu also began to eat their food. Within a few minutes all the food on the table was gone. Zhao Yanyan and Lu Yu's meals were quite a bit, so Yichen was the one who consumed all the food on the table. After finishing eating while Yichen, Zhao Yanyan and Lu Yu washed the dishes. Oh yeah, Yu's wife, you don't have any cultivation techniques yet. We should find the one that suits you. Yichen wanted Lu Yu to immediately cultivate like himself and Zhao Yanyan so as not to lag far behind. Have we eaten? Lu Yu asked. All right, close your eyes. Yichen told Lu Yu to close his eyes. Lu Yu did what Yichen wanted and then closed her eyes. Lu Yu felt that the floor she stepped on suddenly turned into grass. Yichen, now you can open your eyes. When Lu Yu opened her eyes, Lu Yu was very surprised to see the scenery in front of her. This place was very beautiful and amazing. Even the air here was very fresh. Lu Yu didn't know where they were right now. Lu Yu asked Yichen, husband, where is this? This is the fairy gate. Only my woman can enter it. Right now the only one who can take you in is Yanyan and me. Yichen began to explain the fairy gate to Lu Yu. Welcome to the fairy gate. A woman's voice came from the sky. Lu Yu immediately looked up. Lu Yu saw a very beautiful woman flying in the sky. This woman had wings on her back. This woman's face and body were very perfect. This woman was like a fairy coming out of the painting. Lu Yu felt nothing compared to that with this woman. Chu Yuechan immediately descended from the sky and stood in front of Yichen, Zhao Yanyan, and Lu Yu. Hello, I am Chu Yuechan, guard at this place. Nice to meet you. Chu Yuechan introduced herself to Lu Yu. Not only is this beautiful woman's voice also very beautiful to hear, is she the Yichen woman? Lu Yu said in her heart. My name is Lu Yu. Nice to meet you, Miss Chu. Lu Yu also introduced herself to Chu Yuechan. Chu Yuechan, you don't need to be too formal. You can call me Yuechan's sister. Lu Yu, well, Yuechan's sister. Then let's find cultivation techniques that are suitable for you. Chu Yuechan dragged everyone away. Chapter 84, Blue Moon God Art. Yichen, Zhao Yanyan, Lu Yu, and Chu Yuechan arrived outside the entrance of the pagoda. Come on in. Chu Yuechan invited everyone to enter the room. Now, sister, you please choose the technique that you think is suitable for you. Chu Yuechan pushed Lu Yu to go to the technique she wanted. Lu Yu was very confused about what kind of cultivation technique to choose. Lu Yu began to look at the cultivation books one by one. After reading dozens of books, Lu Yu still had not found a cultivation technique suitable for her, until Lu Yu saw a book placed on the top shelf. Lu Yu felt that the book was emitting blue light, which made Lu Yu slightly interested. Yuechan, sister, can you get the technique for me? Lu Yu pointed to the technique she wanted. Chu Yuechan flew and took the manual that Lu Yu wanted and saw Blue Moon God Art. Chu Yuechan then gave the technique to Lu Yu. Lu Yu happily accepted the technique given by Chu Yuechan. Lu Yu began to see the contents of this technique. Blue Moon God Art is like the moon in a very beautiful sky. This technique cultivates a very beautiful blue moonlight. The first stage, Blue Moon Shadow Blink, move to the desired place with a blink of an eye. There will be a shadow replacing in the previous place. The second stage, Blue Moonlight, controlling the power of the blue moonlight at will, can be used to attack and also defend. The stronger the user, the faster and stronger this technique. Third phase. It seems like this technical manual is still incomplete. Continue. This technique is on the top floor. Are you sure you want to take this technique? Even though this powerful technique is still incomplete, it looks like the continued page of this technique is on the top floor. Chu Yuechan warned Lu Yu first so that Lu Yu made no wrong decision. Again, the continuation of the Blue Moon God Art is definitely on the top floor, and currently the upper floor is still not accessible by anyone. I have decided to take this technique. Lu Yu hugged the Blue Moon God Art manual on her chest. For some reason Lu Yu was very interested in this technique. Okay, if that is your decision, continued Chu Yuechan, intending to lecture Lu Yu. On the other hand, Yanyan takes out the marrow washing pills. I'll help you. Yichen told Zhao Yanyan take out the marrow washing pills that he had previously given. Zhao Yanyan immediately issued a marrow washing pills. Husband, what should I do? Asked Zhao Yanyan. Just take the pill, then sit down, Yi Chen gave directions to Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan followed the direction Yi Chen gave. She ate marrow washing pills. Zhao Yanyan then sat down cross-legged. Yi Chen went behind Zhao Yanyan and placed his palm on Zhao Yanyan's back. Yi Chen began to use his energy to guide the marrow washing pills on Zhao Yanyan's body. Existing stools in the body of Zhao Yanyan started out through skin pores. If Zhao Yanyan consumed it herself, the time needed would definitely be very long and his efficacy depended on Zhao Yanyan's ability, but if assisted by Yi Chen, it would not only be faster but the efficacy of marrow washing pills would be 100%. After 5 minutes had passed, Yi Chen pulled his energy from Zhao Yanyan's body. Zhao Yanyan's body was currently filled with black dirt. All the dirt in Zhao Yanyan's body had been completely discharged by marrow washing pills. Now Zhao Yanyan's cultivation speed will be even faster. Yi Chen, Yanyan, you should take a shower first. I will help you to consume marrow washing pills. Zhao Yanyan immediately went to the baths that were inside the fairy gate. Zhao Yanyan was uncomfortable with the impurities that clung to her body. Zhao Yanyan wanted to quickly take a shower and remove all this black stuff from her body. Yi Chen immediately went to Lu Yu and Chu Yuechan's. How did you found a technique that suits you? Because it focused on helping Zhao Yanyan consume marrow washing pills, Yi Chen did not pay attention to Lu Yu and Chu Yuechan. Yes, I've found it. Lu Yu showed Blue Moon God art to Yi Chen. Yi Chen nodded. This technique seems to suit you. This is for you. Yi Chen gave Lu Yu a marrow washing pills. What is this? Lu Yu asked. It is a marrow washing pills that can get rid of all the impurities in the body. Now eat, I will help you fix it. Yi Chen explained the effect of marrow washing pills to Lu Yu. Lu Yu did not ask many questions and immediately took this pill. Now sit cross-legged. Yi Chen then walked behind Lu Yu. Lu Yu immediately crossed. Yi Chen then began to guide the marrow washing pills on Lu Yu's body. After 5 minutes, all the dirt in Lu Yu's body also came out. Lu Yu, who saw her body filled with dirty black liquid, Lu Yu wanted to leave this place immediately and take a bath. Women most do not like his body dirty. Husband, where is the bath in this place? Lu Yu immediately asked Yi Chen a place to take a bath. Yi Chen gave Lu Yu directions. After knowing the direction to the bath, Lu Yu immediately ran there as fast as possible. Now only Yi Chen and Chu Yuechan were left in this place. Looks like the two of them can get along with each other. Chu Yuechan was already standing beside Yi Chen. Yi Chen nodded. Yes, I'm glad they both can accept each other. Then who will it be? Next, Lin Roshi or any other woman. I can't wait to see this place filled with beautiful sisters. Chu Yuechan whispered in Yi Chen's ear in a very seductive voice. How do I know? Yi Chen said helplessly. Giggling, Chu Yuechan laughed. It's good time to play with two sisters. Chu Yuechan then disappeared from this place. Yi Chen shook his head seeing the departure of Chu Yuechan. Yi Chen wondered how Chu Yuechan knew that Yi Chen was also starting to like Lin Roshi. Did this woman have the technique of reading other people's minds? Yi Chen didn't bother thinking about it. Yi Chen looked at the ownership status of the fairy gate. Details of the fairy gate ruler. LVL 2. Name, Yi Chen. Age, 19 years old. Strength, Ancient Warrior Realm. Inherited, God of Sage. Techniques, Heart King Technique, God's Path Technique, Step 9 Shadow, Desolate Palms Technique, Breaking Meteor Blow, 100,000 Fire Swords. Author's note, other technical details follow. V. Woman, Zhao Yanyan, Lu Yu. Current EXP, 75/84. It seems like doing dual cultivation with Lu Yu increases the EXP from the fairy gate, but it's still not enough to go up to the next level. From the beginning, Yi Chen was very curious as to why the fairy gate makers made such a system. If only this system did not exist, it would have been extraordinary. What mystery was inside this fairy gate? Yi Chen was truly more curious. Meanwhile, in the baths, Zhao Yanyan and Lu Yu are currently cleaning their whole bodies from dirt. Lu Yu, who was here for the first time, really enjoyed the water in this pool. Lu Yu had never bathed as comfortable as this before. The warm water that was here was really warm and soothing to the soul. Ah, Yanyan's younger sister, what are you? Lu Yu's words stuck in her throat, because when she looked back it turned out to be Chu Yuechan. Wow, this is pretty big. Surely Yi Chen really likes this thing. Chu Yuechan squeezed Lu Yu's two big rabbits. Zhao Yanyan watched from the side. Zhao Yanyan began to look at her own, even though it was already quite large. If compared to Lu Yu's, it was still defeated. Yanyan's younger sister, help me. Lu Yu could only ask for Zhao Yanyan's help on the side. Chu Yuechan immediately released Lu Yu's chest and approached Zhao Yanyan. Yanyan's younger sister, in the past few days I have not touched her. It looks like it has grown even bigger, so I can touch her. Ah, don't, the woman's scream echoed throughout the baths. Chapter 85, Car Accident. Husband, sorry for making you wait so long. Finally Zhao Yanyan and Lu Yu finished bathing. Zhao Yanyan and Lu Yu had changed clothes that were cleaner and more beautiful, because Lu Yu did not bring a change of clothes. Zhao Yanyan borrowed her property from Lu Yu. Unfortunately Zhao Yanyan's clothes were too small for Lu Yu to wear, so Lu Yu found it hard to move because this shirt was tight enough to wear, especially on the part of Lu Yu's breast as if to burst out. You guys finally came back. Why is it taking so long when you guys shower? Chen had been waiting here for more than 1 hour. Zhao Yanyan and Lu Yu immediately blushed as they remembered what happened when they showered. Why are your faces blushing instead? Chen asked confused. Master, aren't you going to school today? Chu Yuechan came from nowhere and reminded Chen to go to school. Chen, Yanyan, let's go or we'll be late. Chen invited Zhao Yanyan to go to school. Before they came here it was already 7 in the morning, while school started at 8 in the morning. Chen and Zhao Yanyan came out of the ferry gate, while Lu Yu would stay and learn cultivation with Chu Yuechan here. Yanyan, do you want to go by car? This is a good opportunity to show off his new car to Zhao Yanyan. Do you really have a car? Zhao Yanyan asked. Chen pulled the sports car out of the ferry gate storage room. A very good sports car appeared in front of the two. Wow, husband, is this your car? Zhao Yanyan likes Chen's cool sports car. Please come in. Chen opened the door for Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan then got into the car. Chen closed the door and entered the driver's seat. Chen immediately stepped on the car accelerator and left the villa. Husband, look at this, the big female star Feng Shui today will come to the city. Zhao Yanyan showed Chen the latest news on her cell phone. Chen looked at the contents of the news on Zhao Yanyan's cell phone. In this news Feng Shui was on a plane trip to this city, and in 3 days Feng Shui would hold a big concert in this city. Chen knew that Zhao Yanyan really idolized the big star woman Feng Shui. Didn't you say he will come next week? Why suddenly came today? Chen questioned this. I don't know, maybe they will speed things up a bit from the initial schedule, Zhao Yanyan said uncertainly. Husband, can you find me a VVIP ticket? I really want to watch in the front row with you. Zhao Yanyan shook Chen's arm and acted spoiled. The car almost lost control because of this. Why did you not ask you? With the connection she has, surely she can get it very easily. The 3 of us can go there together. Huh, you're right, sister, you can definitely get it easily. Zhao Yanyan couldn't wait to ask Lu Yu later. When on the journey many pedestrians looked at Chen's very striking car. There was a red light at the intersection, so Chen had to stop. Ding, lights turned green. Chen continued his journey. Bang. Chen's car suddenly hit from the side. Chen's car was dragged several tens of meters from its original place. Damn, who dares to hit my car? Chen cursed the person who crashed into his car. Yanyan, are you alright? Chen immediately checked Zhao Yanyan's condition. I'm fine, I'm just a little surprised. Zhao Yanyan wasn't hurt, he was just a little surprised because of the collision just now. Fortunately this car has a strong body, only the outside that may be badly damaged. Chen immediately got out of his car. The side of Chen's car was really badly damaged. Chen then saw the car that had crashed into him. The car that crashed into Chen was a luxurious white Rolls-Royce. The driver didn't dare get out of the car, but a young man got out of the passenger seat and approached Chen. Hey, can't you see? How dare you dare to stand in my way? Quickly get rid of your car. This young man's car, which obviously clearly crashed into Chen's car, but instead he was chiding Chen. Chen was very unhappy with this young man. He was the one who had damaged Chen's car, instead of apologizing but instead chiding Chen. Hey dude, obviously you were the one who was wrong from the start. Fortunately my wife is okay. Now I ask you to apologize and compensation for the damage you have caused to my car. Chen asked for compensation to this young man. Huh, what are you saying? I should have asked you for compensation. You know that the cost of repairing my car is even tens of times more expensive than yours. This young man proudly said. I don't care. From the start you were the one who ran the red light. If you don't want to set it on, don't blame me for being rude. Chen could not stand this arrogant young man anymore. Ha ha ha, you dare. Don't you know who I am? From his tone, this young man is very confident from his background. Don't know. Chen didn't know who this young man was and didn't want to know. Young Chen wanted only an apology and compensation. Chapter 86, Yunhao. I am Yunhao, one of the 4 princes in the capital. The man named Yunhao said it very proudly. The title he got acknowledged that he was one of the young masters who was very strong and feared in the capital. In the capital no one dared to take Yunhao's feelings, instead they were as much as possible to make Yunhao happy in order to get a tantalizing benefit. Unfortunately Chen did not care at all, want that young master or whatever it was still this person from the beginning who made a mistake because of breaking the red light. Chen, what happened? Seeing the chaotic situation outside, Zhao Yanyan decided to get out of the car and walk towards Chen. Seeing Zhao Yanyan very beautiful, Yunhao's eyes immediately lit up. Yunhao did not expect in the city. There was a very beautiful woman, even Yunhao's saliva was almost dripping when he saw Zhao Yanyan. If you don't want to pay for the loss of my car, then just give this woman to me for one night. Yunhao held out his hands and wanted to reach Zhao Yanyan's body. Yunhao's hand was only a few centimeters from Zhao Yanyan's body. Yunhao was directly slapped by Zhao Yanyan until his cheeks were swollen. Zhao Yanyan was now a cultivator. About the strength that Zhao Yanyan had increased, the slap must have been very painful for Yunhao. Zhao Yanyan is very difficult to be angry, but this time she really didn't like this shameless guy. Yunhao rubbed his cheek. Yunhao looked at Zhao Yanyan with an angry look. You bitch, how dare you hit me on my face? Yunhao raised his hand preparing to hit Zhao Yanyan. How could Chen let Yunhao hurt Zhao Yanyan? Chen stopped Yunhao's hand. Hey, you keep your dirty hands away from my wife. Bang, Chen hit Yunhao until he flew several meters away. Chen was not as good as Zhao Yanyan. Chen hit Yunhao because Yunhao made him annoyed. Yunhao immediately stood up and pointed at Chen and Zhao Yanyan. You two dare to hit me. Do you not know? I am the young master of the Yun family, one of the 4 great families in the capital city. Yunhao scared Chen by using the background behind him as the young master of the Yun family. Chen was not afraid of the big family in this country. If they were looking for trouble, Chen would not hesitate to fight with them. So this man is very rich, why not rob more than this person? So you are the young master of a very rich family, then you should immediately replace the damage to my car, if not maybe there will be some teeth scattered on the ground. Chen smiled, smirking. Yunhao swallowed saliva when he heard what Chen had said just now. Yunhao felt shudder when he saw Chen smile. Uncle Han saved me. Yunhao asked the help of Uncle Han, who was in the car. Out of the passenger car came a middle-aged man. The name of this middle-aged man was Li Han. Li Han walked towards Yunhao and stood in front of Yunhao. This person was very calm, like calm lake water. Chen saw a middle-aged man who just came out, a cultivator. Chen felt the strength of this middle-aged man was in the early stages of the realm's spirit formation. Son, you should immediately apologize to our young master. Those who offended the Yun family will not have a good ending. Li Han tried to warn Chen not to offend the Yun family for his own good. Uncle, from the start, I just wanted him to apologize and compensate for the damage to my car, but who knows, this idiot is looking for trouble with me. Chen pointed at Yunhao, who hid behind Li Han. Uncle Han, why bother talking to this person? You should just break some of his bones. Southwest He knows the place. Yunhao asked Li Han to make Chen deformed. Li Han didn't want to move, but Li Han felt that the young man in front was very dangerous to fight. Years of experience of fighting made Li Han able to see the strength of the enemy he was fighting, but when dealing with the young man in front of him, Li Han really felt unable to measure the strength of this young man. Uncle Han, hurry up and make this bastard kneel under my feet and beg for forgiveness from me. Yunhao pushed Li Han to take care of Chen immediately. Son, I'm giving you the last chance. You should apologize to our young master right now, if not. Li Han gave Chen a second chance. If not what? Asked Chen. Don't blame me for not warning you. Li Hao immediately ran towards Chen. Enhance Earth Arm. Li Han's arm turned to stone and began to expand. Li Han jumped and prepared to hit Chen. Bang. The collision between Chen's body and Li Han's middle was very strong. Li Han's Enhance Earth Arm technique was destroyed, so he had to retreat backward. Li Han was very surprised that Chen had not been scratched in the slightest even after being hit by his attack. Li Han was very confident in his technique. This was because it could destroy an iron. But Chen really fended it off with only his body. So you want to use violence? Okay, if that's what you want. Chen used the 9 shadow step and went to Li Han's side. Because this place did not exist, Chen did not hesitate to use his own power. Li Han was very surprised to see Chen already beside him. Li Han intended to retreat as far as possible. How could Chen let it go so easily? Chen used his elbow to hit Li Han's chest. Li Han immediately used both of his hands to resist Chen's bam. Li Han bounced a few dozen meters. Li Han swirled in the air to stabilize his body and landed on the road. Even though he successfully landed, both of Li Han's arms were broken from Chen's attack just now. After receiving Li Han's attack, he could no longer calm down like before. Uncle Han, why are you still playing fast for him to kneel for me? Yunhao still doesn't understand that Li Hun's situation is cornered. Li Hun really cursed Yunhao. This idiot didn't know that the person he was referring to was very strong. Li Hun can't call in for help. Right now they were not in the capital region. If they were in the capital city, Li Hun would not be afraid of Chen, because Li Hun could call on other masters in the Yun family. Chen went to Yunhao, he grabbed Yunhao's neck and lifted him up. You said you want to make me kneel at your feet, now do you still dare to talk like that? Chen slightly strengthened the strength of his grip. Yunhao felt unable to breathe because he was suffocated by Chen's very strong hand. Please let me go, I will apologize and change all your car's losses, cough cough. Release our young master or I will kill this woman. Li Hun pointed a knife at Zhao Yanyan's neck. Chapter 87, Curse of Melody. What are you waiting for? Quick, release the young master or this woman's life will be lost, Li Hun threatened Zhao Yanyan. Chen did not let go of Yunhao. Yanyan, why don't you show me the results of your training? Zhao Yanyan's power now was comparable to Li Hun. Ah! Li Hun cried out in pain and knelt on the ground. Li Hun's face blackened and holding his crotch with both hands. Zhao Yanyan really kicked Li Hun's vital part. Chen was a little horrified when Zhao Yanyan did that. Where did this girl learn things like that? Yanyan, isn't the thing you did too extreme? Where did you learn it from? Yuechan's sister taught me. She said that part is the weak point of all men. Zhao Yanyan smiled innocently. Chen shook his head. Looks like Chu Yuechan teaches Zhao Yanyan a strange thing. Hey you, if you don't release me immediately, I will make your whole family disappear from the face of this earth. Yunhao still has the courage to threaten Chen. Pa. The sound of a slap that is very rare sounded. You still haven't learned too. Apparently, Pa. Chen slapped Yunhao many times. Yunhao's face turned into a pork butt. Well, I'm sorry, please let me go. Yunhao is not strong because his face is really hot and sick. I asked for $10 million to compensate for my car. Chen mentioned nominal. Are you crazy? Why not just rob me? Yunhao considered Chen insane. So you don't want it? Okay, you're the one who forced me. Chen let go of Yunhao and went to the side of Zhao Yanyan. Yunhao was very confused about what Chen would do. Chen then whispered in Zhao Yanyan's ear. Zhao Yanyan immediately nodded and took out the lotus zither from inside the storage clove. One of Zhao Yanyan's hands grabbed the zither lotus and the other hand began to play it. Very melodious music began to come out. Chen felt his soul calm down when he listened to the zither lotus played by Zhao Yanyan. Agha, stop your music. Yunhao and Li Hun feel their ears hurt listening to Zhao Yanyan playing the zither. So this was the power of Zhao Yanyan's goddess melody technique. Chen, seeing Yunhao and Li Hun rolling around on the ground in pain, they covered their ears with their hands. Stop it, I beg you. I will pay 10 million to compensate your car as long as the woman stops playing her zither. Yunhao was the first to surrender because he couldn't take it anymore. Yunhao had never heard of anyone playing a zither this badly, to the point that his head wanted to break. That was because the goddess's melody technique gave curses to Yunhao and Li Hun. Music that was supposed to be beautiful turned out to be very painful for both of them. Moreover, the zither lotus strengthened the goddess melody technique. Belongs to Zhao Yanyan. Why is this so melodious? Yanyan keeps playing, I want to hear it again. Chen told Zhao Yanyan to continue playing and he smiled wickedly at Yunhao. Zhao Yanyan was very happy and continued playing her lotus zither. Please stop playing the zither, I can't take this anymore, just take all my money. Yunhao handed over a card in which there was more than $10 million in cash. Chen immediately took the card from Yunhao's hand. If only you had done it earlier, we don't need to go through all of this. Yanyan, let's go later, we are late. Chen invited Zhao Yanyan into the car. Even though the side of the body is broken, the tire part isn't damaged, so Chen can still use this car. Chen immediately started the car and left this place. Damn, just watch out you guys later, I'll reply you two with worse than this. Yunhao gritted his teeth because he was angry. Young master, are you alright? Li Hun immediately approached Yunhao and asked his situation. Uncle Hun, how did you lose to that damn brat? You once said that your strength is even stronger than even trained soldiers. Yunhao scolded Li Hun for being incompetent in carrying out his duties as a bodyguard. That young master's person is not an ordinary person. You should stay away from him. I'm afraid you will get hurt if you deal with him. Li Hun was not angry at Yunhao's insults. Instead, Li Hun warned Yunhao to stay away from Chen. Do you think I will release that person just like that, as a young master of Yunyun's family heir to put where my face later? Forget, I will ask Dad to send a killer to kill that person. Let's go, I haven't seen Shuer in a long time. I want immediately met her. Yunhao got back in the car. Li Hun sighed, and joined in the car. Rolls-Royce Yunhao's car went to the airport. Husband, you really blackmailed that person as much as $10 million, he will definitely look for you back to get revenge. Zhao Yanyan was worried that Yunhao would take revenge. If he dares to come revenge next, I will not be merciful to that person. This time Yi Chen let him go, but if next he was still looking for trouble, Yi Chen would not let him go. Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan finally arrived near the school. Both of them immediately got out of the car. Yi Chen put the car back into the ferry gate storage. Yi Chen intended to fix this car later. Yi Chen walked alongside Zhao Yanyan. Some of the male students who saw this were very jealous of Yi Chen. Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan entered the classroom and sat in their seats. Hey Yi Chen, have you seen the news on the school forum today? Zhang Liao immediately turned to talk to Yi Chen. Where have you been in the past few days? Yi Chen asked. Zhang Liao has been absent for a few days. My girlfriend is sick, so I have to take care of her in the hospital. Fortunately she is already old, so I can go to school again. Does your girlfriend not go to school here? Yi Chen didn't know that Zhang Liao already had a girlfriend. My girlfriend is a few years older than me and she graduated here, so now she's studying at the university. Zhang Liao was a little embarrassed when she talked about her girlfriend to Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan. Oh, then what interesting news is in the school forum? Yi Chen asked. Yi Chen had never followed developments in the school forum. Chapter 88, For Beauty Flower School. Zhang Liao, the first news came from Sun Tu, because yesterday he tried to the same-sex spread on the internet. Now he has been expelled from this school. So he was really expelled from this school. It's good that no one will bother Yanyan anymore. Then what else? Yi Chen asked. Now the most popular is the list of the 4 most beautiful flower schools. All the women who enter the 4 beauty flower schools are very beautiful women. Zhang Liao was very excited when he mentioned the 4 beauty flower schools. Muttered Yi Chen. Yi Chen had heard that every year there would be the election of the most beautiful women in this school. The men would vote by votes. The 4 most votes would be the beauty recognized by all students in the school. So whoever it is, Yi Chen wondered who the 4 newest school flowers were, whether in the first year there would be a new beauty or not. Zhang Liao smiled. The 4th place was Cheng Mingyan. He was in the 2nd year of Class A. Not only was beautiful, Cheng Mingyan was also very smart. Last year at the exam she got perfect scores in several lessons. Zhao Yanyan, who hadn't previously paid attention to the conversation, suddenly looked at Zhang Liao with a cynical look. Zhang Liao immediately drank his saliva. Seeing Zhao Yanyan looked at him sarcastically, Zhang Liao didn't dare to continue his words. This did not escape Yi Chen's eyes. Yanyan, what's wrong? Yi Chen did not understand why Zhao Yanyan looked at Zhang Liao with a cynical look. I just don't like a girl named Cheng Mingyan, Zhao Yanyan said nonchalantly. What did she do to make you dislike her? Yi Chen wanted to know the reason Zhao Yanyan didn't like Cheng Mingyan. We were classmates when we were in elementary school, but the girl always wanted to take what I liked, so I and she always competed for what we liked. Zhao Yanyan was very unhappy when talking about Cheng Mingyan. So you and Cheng Mingyan are rival? Yi Chen did not expect that Zhao Yanyan and Cheng Mingyan were rival as a child. I really don't like that girl. Yi Chen, you should look as far away as possible from that Cheng girl. Zhao Yanyan warned Yi Chen not to be close to Cheng Mingyan. I understand. Yi Chen nodded at Zhao Yanyan. Zhang Liao, continue. I want to know next. Yi Chen urged Zhang Liao to continue the conversation earlier. Zhang Liao, number 3 is Xiaoningzi. She is in her first year. Zhao Liao approached Yi Chen's ear slightly and whispered, even though she was in her first year, Xiaoningzi has a very well-developed body shape. If you see her you will definitely understand. Yi Chen understood what was meant by Zhang Liao just now. Ahem continued. Yi Chen pretended not to know and told Zhang Liao to proceed to number 2. Zhang Liao, now in the 2nd place is Li Qingzu. This woman is very beautiful and has a cold nature to all men who try to approach her. Even the rich young masters who try to approach her are also driven away by her. Some people call her flowers that are not touched. And who is ranked first comes from our class. She is Zhao Yanyan, the most beautiful woman in this class. It turns out that Zhao Yanyan entered in the top list of school flower beauty, let alone it was in the 1st place. Look Yanyan, we got the first order of beauty flower school. Yi Chen congratulated Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan's face was red like a tomato. Zhao Yanyan was very happy to get the first degree of beauty school flower. All of you soon book your family, without Zhang Liao knowing that the teacher had already entered the classroom. The lesson goes as usual. The teacher explains in front of the class and some students are still chatting with each other. Because Yi Chen had learned all the lessons that Yi Chen preferred to sleep to kill time. Hey pig, lazy to wake up, it's time to go home from school. Zhao Yanyan woke up Yi Chen, who was sleeping. It's time to go home from school. Yi Chen didn't expect that time would go so fast. Everyone has gone home, let's go home too. Zhao Yanyan invited Yichen to go home together. Yichen followed behind Zhao Yanyan. Yanyan, are you going to go back to the dorm or go back to my villa? Zhao Yanyan, I'm going back to the dormitory, maybe Roshi's sister is already home. Where did teacher Lin go last night? Last night she went to accompany her mother to stay at the hotel. Actually I was also invited by Roshi's sister to come along but I refused and instead went to your place. Ding, notification enters Zhao Yanyan's cell phone. Zhao Yanyan immediately looked into her cell phone. Husband, big star Feng Shui will visit the music instrument course. Now, accompany me there. Zhao Yanyan dragged Chen to the place where the musical instrument Yang Zhao Yanyan followed. Ringing, this time the phone was Chen, the one who called Chen was Lu Yu. Chen immediately answered it. Maybe there was something important. Hello. Husband, where are you? Lu Yu asked where Chen was right now. Yan and I just came out of the school gate, so why did my wife miss me? Chen teased Lu Yu. Hate, go to my company now, I need your signature for the company permit. Lu Yu immediately asked Chen to go to his company. Okay, after that Chen hung up the phone. Sorry Yan, I have real business with you, you go first I'll follow later. Chen apologized for not being able to go with Zhao Yan now. Zhao Yan, it's okay, what's important is you promise after your business is over you will go there. Well I promise, Chen swore in front of Zhao Yan. Okay, then I'll go first. Zhao Yan stopped the taxi and go to the music instrument course alone. After escorting Zhao Yan, Chen's departure also went to Lu Yu's company. Chapter 89, Save a Beauty. Chen entered Lu Yu's office. Lu Yu was currently reading the pile of files that were on the table. Husband, finally you come too, hurry up and come see this, does everything fit what you want? Seeing Chen come, Lu Yu immediately told him to come closer and see the results of his work. Chen approached and sat next to Lu Yu. Chen looked at the file that Lu Yu had submitted to him. He began to see the entire contents of the existing file. Chen, everything's fine, then where should I sign it? Here, Lu Yu took out another paper and handed it to Chen. Lu Yu also gave a pen to Chen. Chen immediately signed the permission to set up a company. If there is nothing else then I will go. Chen still had an appointment with Zhao Yan, so he had to be fast. Lu Yu stood up from her seat and walked in front of Chen. Lu Yu then went up to Chen and hugged Chen's neck. Why are you in a hurry? Do you not want to stay with me any longer? Lu Yu became even more courageous in teasing Chen. I want to, the problem is that Yan is waiting for me. Although Chen wanted to stay longer, Zhao Yan was waiting for him. Oh, I see, husband, you still haven't appointed your company CEO. Today I opened a job interview for candidates for CEO. You should personally interview them. Lu Yu told Chen to interview the candidates for registration who had registered. Because Chen couldn't possibly carry out company duties alone, he needed CEO to handle all the existing affairs. What if you do it? I'm not very good at interviewing matters. Chen tried to seek help from Lu Yu. I can indeed interview them, but I don't know what criteria are for your company's CEO. Lu Yu didn't know what kind of CEO Chen wanted. It's up to you, the most important thing is that they can carry out the company's duties well and honestly. Chen is not too demanding in this aspect, and besides as long as they can be honest and hardworking, the company will definitely develop quickly. Well, I understand, where are you going with Yan's younger sister? Lu Yu immediately interrogated Chen. If Chen intends to go have fun then Lu Yu also wants to come with them, she does not want to be left alone. That's Zhao Yan teaching me, going to the music instrument course, there will be a star Feng Shui. Chen told Lu Yu what he and Zhao Yan would do. Lu Yu, oh Feng Shui, I often listen to the song, I did not think Yan's younger sister idolized her, so you will go to a musical instrument site. Chen, you know where the place is? Of course you know, it's only 15 blocks from this company, you can even see it from up here. Lu Yu then pointed out the window. Lu Yu pointed towards the building with 10 floors, the distance from here is approximately 2 kilometers. Alright, I will take care of everything here, but I have one condition for you. Lu Yu has terms for Chen. What is that? Chen asked. Tonight I want you to accompany me to go to a party, there will definitely be a lot of great people present, I want you to mingle a little with them, so that your company in the future has a broad consultation. It turns out that the requirements of Lu Yu are very easy to do. Alright, Chen immediately promised Lu Yu. Lu Yu then descended from Chen's body and smoothed his clothes. Oh yeah, can you find 3 VVIP tickets for Feng Shui concert? I want the 3 of us to go there to watch together. Chen asked Lu Yu to find a VVIP ticket. VVIP concert tickets. I'll try as much as possible to get it. Lu Yu was a little hesitant when she said it. To get a VVIP ticket is quite difficult. Yi Chen then left Lu Yu's office and descended downstairs. Someone save me, Yi Chen heard someone asking for help from a small alley. Yi Chen immediately went to see who was asking for help. Arrived at the small alley, Yi Chen saw that there were 3 men cornering a woman. This woman was dressed quite strangely, by wearing big glasses with a large woman's beach hat. Yi Chen had difficulty seeing this woman's face, which was definitely this woman. Hey beautiful woman, let's play with us, we guarantee that you'll be satisfied playing with the 3 of us, one of the troublemakers spoke with a sordid face to this woman. I do not want to go with you, someone please save me, beautiful woman who is being cornered by the 3 intruders. This is screaming for help. Ha ha ha, scream at will, anyway no one will come here, to the 3 men approaching beautiful women, even their hands are itching to touch this beautiful woman. The beautiful woman continued to retreat, unfortunately behind was a wall so she could not escape. Are you not ashamed in broad daylight trying to grasp this beauty? Yi Chen patted one of the shoulder of this intruder. Go mind your own business, the 3 men annoying angry because there are people who try to interfere with their pleasure. Yi Chen strengthened his grip on the shoulders of the evil man and threw him back until he entered the trash can. Seeing his partner thrown, the 2 other intruders rushed towards Yi Chen, wanting to beat him with the weapons they could find. Yi Chen was lazy to deal with these intruders. Yi Chen waved his hand and the 2 evil men were flown up and into the garbage cans too. Yi Chen then approached the beauty who was currently frightened. Hey miss, you better leave this place now, too, it's not safe to stay here. After saying that Yi Chen turned around and left this narrow alley. The beautiful woman followed Yi Chen and left this narrow alley. Chapter 90, Fake Feng Shui. Hey wait, the woman just now called Yi Chen again. Yi Chen turned, what is it? Asked Yi Chen. Can you take me somewhere, I am lost and do not know the direction, beautiful woman begged Yi Chen for getting lost. Sorry, I'm in a hurry, you can just ask someone else for help. Yi Chen did not have time for this, and continued to go to Zhao Yinyan's place. Wait, again this beautiful woman stopped Yi Chen. What else? Yi Chen is helpless in response to this woman. The beautiful woman hesitated, but she began to open her sunglasses and her beach hat. Now Yi Chen could see this woman's real face. This woman had a perfect oval face, with long straight brown hair, the blue eyes she had made her look like a beautiful princess. Beautiful, Yi Chen slightly admired the beauty in front of him. Now can you help me go to the place I want to go, this beautiful woman asked Yi Chen to help her. I told you I don't have time, you can find someone else to help you, bye, Yi Chen turned and left. Beautiful women were made shocked by Yi Chen's attitude just now. It needed to be known by many people who wanted to take her away but she always refused, and now she suddenly was rejected by the person in front of her. Does this person not know me, who does not know me in the country? Beautiful women overtook Yi Chen and blocked his way. Stop, what is your relationship, do you not know me? The beautiful woman blocked Yi Chen's path with a slightly dissatisfied face. So who are you? Have we met before? Yi Chen did not remember seeing this woman before. You, Feng Shui pointed at Yi Chen with her finger, her breathing began to pull down very angry, this person really didn't know her at all. Seeing Yi Chen's face not lying Feng Shui's side, he felt his popularity was lacking until the men in front of him really didn't know him at all. I am Feng Shui, a female star. Feng Shui introduced herself to Yi Chen. Ah, Yi Chen laughed seeing this woman claiming to be a female star of Feng Shui. How could a star be in a place like this? Impossible. Why are you laughing? Is there something funny? Feng Shui doesn't understand why the men in front of him suddenly laughed. Yes, there is something funny, that is you, where there is a superstar in a place like this, what's more he claims to get lost, if you want to lie you should not be too high, ah, Yi Chen kept laughing. Feng Shui was angry because this man dared to doubt his identity. I'm not lying, have you never seen me on TV before? Feng Shui puffed up his cheeks feeling dissatisfied with Yi Chen. Seeing the woman who claimed Feng Shui was dissatisfied, Yi Chen felt even more funny. I will take you to the place you want but don't lie like that anymore. Yi Chen pinched the cheeks of the woman who claimed Feng Shui. I am Feng Shui and I never lie. Feng Shui tried to release Yi Chen's hand from her cheek. Well, I understand, Feng Shui is a fake, so where are you going? Asked Yi Chen. I want to go to a musical instrument course in the city, do you know the place? Feng Shui told me where she wanted to go. What a coincidence, I also intend to go there, then let's just go together. It seems like this girl like Zhao Yinyan intends to meet the real female star Feng Shui. Feng Shui wore black sunglasses and her beach hat again and walked next to Yi Chen. Hey, what's your name? Feng Shui doesn't know the name of the person who saved her. I am Chen. What is your real name? Chen told Feng Shui his name. I told you my name is Feng Shui, why don't you understand? This man is so annoying, why he doesn't believe what she says. Seeing this woman still insisted, Chen said nothing more. Miss Feng, how did you end up with 3 intruders just now? Chen wants to know how Feng Shui ended up with those 3 intruders. Because the car I was riding in broke down, I was forced to walk so that it wouldn't be stuck. Unfortunately, when in the middle of the trip my cell phone ran out of power, so I didn't know the direction of the road. I intended to ask some people who were hanging out on the side of the road. They said that they can take me, but I never thought they would even want to do things that are not obscene to me. Feng Shui tells the beginning of the incident that made him stuck with 3 intruders. You are indeed very stupid, huh? How can you believe so easily to strangers you just met? Chen laughed at the innocence owned by this fake Feng Shui. Who are you calling stupid? My IQ above 130, you know. Feng Shui did not accept being called stupid by Chen. Well, Miss Genius. Chen felt this beautiful woman was a little funny. Why did you go to the music class building yourself? Are you a student there too? Feng Shui asked Chen. No, I went there because there was an appointment with someone to see the female star Feng Shui together. Chen smiled at Feng Shui. Feng Shui blushed slightly when looking at Chen. Feng Shui just realized that although this guy was annoying, but he was very handsome. Feng Shui had met many male stars and male actors who were handsome, but they still lost when compared to Chen. Feng Shui just heard that Chen wanted to see Feng Shui. Wasn't she already in front of him? Was this person blind? Feng Shui smiled wickedly. She wanted to see Chen's reaction when he found out that he was the real Feng Shui. The two continued to walk together towards the instrument course. Chapter 91. Do you dare to bet? Chen and Feng Shui arrived in front of the musical instrument course building. Strangely, there was no one outside this building. There are only a few luxury cars parked neatly outside the building. Chen asked where the Feng Shui fans were. If Feng Shui really wanted to come here, there would be many people waiting outside this building. Why is it so quiet? Are we wrong building? Chen looked carefully at this building. This is the same as pointed by Lu Yu. Indeed, because this is a private event, so not many people know about it, Feng Shui explained to Chen. Oh, I see. Chen now understood why the outside of the building was quiet. Maybe inside it was filled with many people. What are you waiting for? Let's go inside. Feng Shui invited Chen into the building. Sorry miss, please show your invitation or membership card. Feng Shui and Chen were stopped by security officers who were standing in front of the entrance. Feng Shui took out an invitation paper and handed it over to the security officers. The security guard took Feng Shui's invitation paper and checked its authenticity. The security officer saw the name printed on this invitation paper, Feng Shui. Miss Feng, finally you came. The chief was waiting for you on the 10th floor. The security officer immediately changed his attitude to Feng Shui. Feng Shui nodded and walked in. Wait for your invitation paper to show. Chen was stopped by the security officer. Didn't you see me coming to accompany her? Chen pointed at Feng Shui. Chen didn't have an invitation, so he could only ask for fake Feng Shui for help. Ha ha ha, are you kidding me? Security guesses are laughing at Chen. How could a big star Feng Shui invite someone like this to attend? This way is impossible. Hurry and issue your invitation letter, otherwise you may not enter. The security officer did not let Chen enter. Let him in, I invited him. Seeing the tension between Chen and security officer, Feng Shui decided to speak. You heard her. Chen arrogantly passed the security officer. The security guard guarding the door could only see Chen and Feng Shui disappear. Damn, that boy is too lucky to be that close to the big star Feng Shui. Officers were ranting is not satisfied. Chen contacted Zhao Yinyan to ask for her location. So where are you going now? Feng Shui asked Chen. I will go to the 6th floor, there is the person I will be looking for, Chen answered. Okay, both of them then take the elevator to the top floor. The elevator finally reached the 6th floor. I went first. See you, fake Feng Shui. Chen then came out of the elevator. You still dare to doubt my identity again? We'll see. Feng Shui smiled wickedly. Chen went in the direction Zhao Yinyan had told. Chen finally arrived at a fairly large hall. In the hall filled with hundreds of people, there were some food tables that were neatly placed. Some people sat and talked to each other. Chen searched for Zhao Yinyan's whereabouts. Chen finally found Zhao Yinyan. Zhao Yinyan was currently sitting alone. Her face looked dissatisfied. Many people were trying to get close to Zhao Yinyan, but Zhao Yinyan drove them all away. Chen approached Zhao Yinyan. Beautiful. May I sit by your side? Chen slightly changed his voice. Someone is sitting here, you better leave here. Zhao Yinyan didn't see Chen coming, he thought this was someone else who was trying to approach him again. Ah, too bad. Chen looked disappointed and prepared to leave. Zhao Yinyan immediately realized that this voice belonged to Chen. Chen, wait. Zhao Yinyan immediately pulled Chen away from going. Chen, why did you pull me? Didn't you say this chair was ordered by someone else? Was it someone else that you just liked? Chen looked very angry when he said it. That's not my intention. I think it's someone else who tried to approach me. I'm sorry. Zhao Yinyan apologized to Chen. Zhao Yinyan's face looked very guilty. Ha ha ha, I'm just kidding. Don't be too serious. Chen laughed at seeing Zhao Yinyan like this. Hate, you're playing with me again. Zhao Yinyan's hand pinched Chen's waist. Help, my wife intends to kill me. Chen and Zhao Yinyan looked very cool while joking. People who had previously tried to approach Zhao Yinyan looked at Chen with hostile eyes. Chen had unwittingly become an enemy of all the men here. Everyone welcome to the welcoming ceremony of the great star Feng Shui. Someone climbed onto the podium and spoke. Chen had heard this voice this morning. Chen saw the sound coming. It turned out it was Yunhao who crashed into his car. Even though Yunhao's face was slightly swollen, he was still very confident in appearing in public. Why is he here? Chen wondered why Yunhao came to this place. I forgot to introduce myself. I am Yunhao, the young master of the Yun family. I came here to see my dear Feng Shui. Yunhao said it out loud. Yunhao was not afraid of being a public enemy. These people in Yunhao's eyes were an ant that would not threaten him. Some people felt dissatisfied with Yunhao. Unfortunately, they could not take it out on Yunhao, because Yunhao's identity was too strong for them to offend. Well, because Feng Shui is experiencing a delay, I will play a piano music for you. I hope you will like it. Yunhao went to the piano nearby. Yunhao sat down and relaxed his fingers. Okay, I started. Yunhao started playing the piano. Tone, nada, tone, 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 tone. Truly extraordinary. Young Master Yun's skills must have practiced his abilities for many years. Some people began to praise Yunhao's piano playing skills. Ding! Finally Yunhao ended his piano playing. Pat, 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 pat. Everyone applauded praising the Yunhao piano. Yawn, boring. Chen, who heard Yunhao's piano sound, felt sleepy because of boring. Who dares to say my piano playing skills are boring? Yunhao heard as Chen mocked his piano playing. Why do you have a problem? Chen said loudly so Yunhao would listen. Yunhao looked at the person who insulted him. Apparently he was the one who extorted $10 million this morning. This is my chance to get revenge on him. Yunhao laughed, grinning. So you think my piano game is boring? Asked Yunhao. It was so boring that it made me sleepy. Where did you learn to play the piano like that? Chen yawned slightly as he said it. Damn, watch out. Yunhao felt so angry. This person really dared to embarrass him in front of the public. Yunhao, do you really play piano better than me? For me, your play just farts when compared to piano play I have. Chen told me the truth. If that's the case, let's fight. Who is better at playing the piano? Yunhao gritted his teeth and won over Chen. Fight? Asked Chen. Yes, what's wrong? Are you afraid of what you just said? Seeing Chen a little hesitant made Yunhao believe that Chen just bragged just now. Who's scared? I just want to say the fight won't be fun without a bet. Do you dare to bet with me? Yi asked whether Yunhao would bet with him or not. Chapter 92, Let's Lick My Shoes. Fine, let's bet. Yunhao accepted the challenge Chen had given. Yunhao took out a jewelry box, then opened it and showed it to everyone. All the women here are immediately fascinated by the beautiful pendants in the jewelry box. This is a white angel pendant. This pendant is made of the best diamonds in the world, designed by world-famous jewelry craftsmen, costing around $5 million. Yunhao is proudly showing off his pendant to everyone in this room. Some people start to be surprised to find out the price of this pendant. Then what are you betting? Yunhao asked. How about this? Chen took out a card. Hong, when Chen pulled out a card the whole room laughed. Which fool would bet a luxury jewelry with a card? Chen was not angry at such a contempt. The contents in this card are $10 million. Chen was laughingly laughing at all these people in this room. After Chen told the contents of this card, everyone who had previously laughed at him was silent. They didn't expect the contents on the Chen card to be $10 million. Yunhao saw that the card Chen issued was his card. This person really dares to use booty as a bet, but this is good. I can reclaim my money from this damn person. Yun Hao prepared an evil plan. Well, if that's your bet, let's just start. Yun Hao prepared to start the piano meeting with Yi Chen. Wait, young Master Yun, if we raise the stakes again, I don't think this will please, Yi Chen said to Yun Hao. What increase do you want? Yun Hao asked. What if it's like this, if you lose you have to lick my feet? Yi Chen lifted one of his legs and showed it to Yun Hao. You, Yun Hao pointed at Yi Chen angrily. If you don't dare say it, don't waste my time. Yi Chen provoked Yun Hao to make a bet with him. Of course I'm brave, but what if you lose to me? Said Yun Hao. Yi Chen, I will be your servant for the rest of my life, how are you interested or not? The bet Yi Chen was interested in made Yun Hao interested. If Yi Chen became his servant then Yun could treat Yi Chen as he pleased. An evil grin appeared on Yun Hao's face. Alright, but let's make an agreement, so that whoever loses won't be able to find an excuse to run away from his responsibility. Yun Hao suggested to make a written contract so that the loser can't escape responsibility. Okay, Yun Hao and Yi Chen both signed a contract containing a bet, and the loser must obey the bet made. Let's get started. Yun Hao was the first to advance. Yun Hao played a song that he mastered the most. This time Yun Hao did not hold back his ability so as not to lose to Yi Chen. I offer you the song Moon Jade. Yun Hao started playing the piano. Tones, 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 piano music. Pat, pat, pat. The audience members who listened to the song Yun Hao played applauded. This grade is much better than before. This time it looks like Master Yun is not holding back his abilities. One by one the people here began to praise Yun Hao's piano playing skills. Yun Hao was very satisfied that he looked at Yi Chen with contemptuous eyes. Husband, are you sure you can beat Yun Hao? I never saw you playing piano before. Zhao Yanyan was worried that Yi Chen would lose. Calm down, I learned from seeing the piano game yesterday in the video that you showed. I'm sure I can play with that person. Yi Chen didn't know who the piano game he was watching last night was definitely better than Yun Hao's ability. Yi Chen went on stage. Hearing Yi Chen's words just now Zhao Yanyan was getting more and more worried. Last night Zhao Yanyan showed Mr. G's famous piano video in the country once, how Yi Chen was very confident that he could only play like Mr. G with just one look. Zhao Yanyan only hoped that Yi Chen could win over Yun Hao. Yi Chen sat in a chair and began to relax his fingers as Yun Hao did. I will present to you the Flower Dream song. Some people didn't believe that Yi Chen would present the music of Flow Dream, which had a very high level of difficulty. Nada, 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 Ahahaha, look at him wrong in the initial tone. This person doesn't seem to know how to play the piano. If you can't play the piano you should just go down. Everyone laughed and ridiculed Yi Chen, because they couldn't play the piano. You really are a joke in public, ha ha ha. Yun Hao was very happy to see Yi Chen's current state. Zhao Yanyan was a little angry when some of these people began to insult Yi Chen. Oh, calm down, it was just warming up. Yi Chen smiled at everyone. Then what are you waiting for? Do you intend to make jokes again? Ha 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 ha. Everyone laughed at Yi Chen who couldn't play piano. Yi Chen began to remember the piano game he saw yesterday while watching TV. Yi Chen began to play as he had seen in the video he had watched yesterday. Tones, 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 tones. Even Yi Chen's body movements were exactly the same as last night's video. This. How could it be? Isn't this really exactly the same as Mr. G? One of the invited guests could hardly believe the music he was listening to right now. Mr. G is a legend in playing piano in this country. There is nothing that can be compared to Mr. G in terms of piano, but today they see that a young man of less than 20 years really has a level of playing at the level of Mr. G. This is really extraordinary. Some people began to videotape Yi Chen while playing piano. Impossible, how could he possibly play so well? Yun Hao could not believe this person could play this good. His rank truly was in a different world from Yun Hao. People who had previously ridiculed Yi Chen now began to enjoy Yi Chen playing the piano. The most happy was Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan was very proud of Yi Chen at the moment. Everyone was amazed to hear Yi Chen playing piano. Some people even began to sink into it. Yi Chen finally finished playing. Applause, 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 everyone clapped, but this time it was much more lively than when Yunhao appeared. Chen looked at Yunhao. Now is the time you keep your bet. In this case Yunhao had already been defeated. Yunhao did not want to admit his defeat. You must have played a recording of Mr. G so that everyone believes it is you not. Yunhao racked his brain to be able to find fault with Chen because he did not want to lick Ye's shoes. Chen. Chen, young Master Yun, do you have proof that I cheated? How could Yunhao have a proof of Chen cheating? If you don't want to, just let me help you. Chen rushed in front of Yunhao and held Yunhao's neck behind him. Chen then pressed Yunhao down right in front of his shoes. If you want me to take it off, quickly lick my shoes. Everyone in the hall was silent. They did not expect this young man to dare to offend the young master of the Yun clan, who was one of the 4 biggest clans in the capital. Yunhao couldn't really move right now. Moreover, Chen's grip was getting stronger and making him sick. Yunhao gritted his teeth and licked Chen's shoes. Seeing Yunhao's pitiful face very happy, Zhao Yinyan's complaints and his car were finally avenged. Chen let go of Yunhao and took the jewelry box that had become his. I will take this. Chen returned to Zhao Yinyan's side. Yunhao, who was on the floor, looked at Chen with a killing look. Yunhao would definitely not let Chen go. Chapter 93, Suyuya. On the 10th floor of this building, Feng Shui was in front of the chief's room. Knock, knock. Feng Shui knocked on the door. Please come in, the person in the room is asking to enter in black. After getting approval, Feng Shui entered the room. Inside the room there was an adult woman who was around 35 years old. She wore after the teacher's clothes with wavy hair. This woman looked beautiful, glamorous, and sexy. Her body had developed maturely. Sister Yuya hasn't met for a long time. Feng Shui looked very close to this woman. This woman's name is Su Yuya. She is Feng Shui's senior and is also Mr. G's student. Finally you came, Shui's sister. I think you have forgotten me after becoming a big star. Su Yuya's expression was a little sad. How could I possibly forget Yuya's sister? I actually miss you so much. Feng Shui ran into Su Yuya's arms. See, you have become a big star, but your ego's still spoiled like before. Su Yuya rubbed Feng Shui's hair. Hey, Feng Shui laughed in the arms of Su Yuya. Feng Shui has not seen Su Yuya in almost 3 years. Of course he misses Su Yuya. Why are you so late? Didn't I tell you to come on time? You can't even be contacted. Su Yuya asked why Feng Shui was late coming here. Feng Shui told me why he was late coming here. Are you okay? Su Yuya immediately asked Feng Shui's situation, whether she was injured or not. I'm fine. Fortunately there are good men who want to help me, Feng Shui said thankfully. Thank God. Then where is that guy? Su Yuya wanted to know who the person who had saved Feng Shui. Right now he should be on the 6th floor, Feng Shui said. Su Yuya, the 6th floor, isn't that where everyone gathers? Is he one of your fans? Humph, what fan? Even he doesn't know who I am, and he said that if I was a fake Feng Shui, that person was really annoying anyway. Feng Shui called Chen annoying. Shui's sister, I am curious about who that guy is. In this country where there might be people who don't know our beautiful Feng Shui star, Su Yuya was quite curious about the person Feng Shui meant. Feng Shui was a little embarrassed. Yuya's sister is prettier than me. Now I have and do not deserve a title like that. After all, I have become an old woman now. At the age of 35 years, Su Yuya felt that he had begun to feel old. Yuya's sister, who would believe you are old? You still even look like a 20-year-old woman. If we walk together, people will definitely think we are sisters. Feng Shui told the truth to Su Yuya. You are still great at making me happy. Let's go to the hall. There are already many of my music students waiting for you. Su Yuya invited Feng Shui to go down to the floor of Ina. Alright, Feng Shui followed behind Su Yuya. When the two of them got out of their room listening to someone play piano very beautifully, this music was no stranger to Su Yuya and Feng Shui. Little sister, what is this piano music? Might be teacher, Su Yuya asked Feng Shui. Feng Shui, Yuya's sister, this is indeed master's piano playing style. Maybe she came here. No one can play piano this well except their teacher. Impossible, teacher can't come here. After all, teachers rarely leave the capital. If he comes, he must have contacted me first. Su Yuya knows that this is their teacher, Mr. G. Then what are we waiting for? Let's see who it is. Feng Shui said. They went and looked. Alright, let's go. Su Yuya led Feng Shui to take a look. Chen came back to Zhao Yinyan. Yan is a present for you. Chen knelt down and handed the white angel pendant to Zhao Yinyan. Zhao Yinyan was very touched by what Chen was doing right now. She touched the pendant that was inside the jewelry box. From the beginning it was shown that Zhao Yinyan really liked this pendant. Chen, can you put it on me? Zhao Yinyan wanted Chen to put this pendant on her neck. Chen stood up then took the pendant in the jewelry box. Zhao Yinyan turned around. This was done to make it easier for Chen to put her pendant on. Chen put a pendant around Zhao Yinyan's neck. Chen's hands were sometimes dishonest and touched Zhao Yinyan's jade neck. Finished, Chen finally finished helping Zhao Yinyan wear the white angel pendant. Zhao Yinyan looked at the pendant that was around her neck happily. Zhao Yinyan would look after the pendant as well as possible. Thank you, Zhao Yinyan immediately hugged Chen. Because she was too happy, Zhao Yinyan did not realize that there were many people around. What's more, some women are quite jealous of Zhao Yinyan to get this handsome and romantic man. Bang, the hall's door is opened by someone. Everyone immediately saw who was entering. Apparently there were two beautiful women standing at the door. Everyone who was here except Chen certainly knew her. They were Su Yuya and Feng Shui. Feng Shui and Su Yuya looked around to look for Teacher Ji's whereabouts. Unfortunately both of them did not see any sign of Teacher Ji's whereabouts. I want to know who just played piano. Su Yuya immediately asked who played piano just now. That's me. Yunhao immediately advanced forward Su Yuya and Feng Shui. Yunhao recovered very quickly and gave a smile to Feng Shui. Some people looked at Yunhao in contempt. The person just now was Chen, not Yunhao. Who are you? Su Yuya did not know this young man. Yunhao, why are you here? Feng Shui shouted at Yunhao with dissatisfaction. My dear Shui, I miss you so much. Yunhao tried to grab Feng Shui's hand to kiss her. Unfortunately Feng Shui brushed aside Yunhao's actions. Yunhao, I ask you again, why did you come here? Feng Shui looked even more angry with Yunhao. Shui's sister, is he your acquaintance? Asked Su Yuya. No, I don't know him at all. Feng Shui really hated Yunhao, who always clung wherever she was. Even the guards she hired all the time didn't dare to get rid of Yunhao so he wouldn't get close to her. Yunhao was very awkward when Feng Shui said she did not know him. Come on Feng Shui, I am your only number one. How can you forget me? Yunhao did not give up on getting close to Feng Shui. Hate, go away. Feng Shui kicked Yunhao away once more. Chapter 94, She's the real Feng Shui. Chen, see, she's coming. Zhao Yinyan was very excited when the two beautiful women entered. Chen saw that the woman who just barged in looked beautiful, glamorous, and sexy. Is she Feng Shui? Chen immediately realized that fake Feng Shui followed behind the original Feng Shui. Chen was very curious about this woman's identity. Yin, do you know that woman? Chen pointed at Feng Shui. Huh, of course I know she is Feng Shui, Zhao Yinyan said to Chen. What? Chen couldn't believe that the woman he had helped was Feng Shui. Chen thought she was a fake Feng Shui. So what are you interested in Feng Shui? If you like it you can make it your woman, but it depends on your ability to conquer Feng Shui. He. Zhao Yinyan laughed a little while saying that. It is impossible for him to be attracted to me, we also just met, Chen said helplessly to Zhao Yinyan. Believe yourself, if you try it sure Feng Shui will be attracted to you. Zhao Yinyan wanted Chen to try it. Well, it's up to you. Chen didn't really think about it. After all, Feng Shui must be angry with him for having said she was a fake Feng Shui. Su Yuya saw the dispute between Feng Shui and Yunhao. It seemed that the relationship between the two was not very good. Young Master Yun, you said you were the one who just played the piano, is that true? Su Yuya wants to know if Yunhao is someone who has just played piano as well as Mr. Ji. Of course it is me. Who else is here who can play better than me? Yunhao looks proud of himself in front of Feng Shui. The people who were in this hall denounced Yunhao. This person was truly shameless even after losing the bet. Chen didn't want to interfere, let Yunhao act as he pleased. Yunhao, since when have you been able to play the piano that well? You must be bragging to me. Feng Shui could not believe that Yunhao was the one who played the piano just now. Don't believe, let me show you. Yunhao confidently played the piano. Nada, 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 dot. Su Yuya fell silent after hearing Yunhao's game. This was even worse than Su Yuya's own abilities. It turns out the person who just played was not Yunhao and then prepared for that person. That's not the song that I heard just now. Feng Shui looked at Yunhao in disgust. This person was still the same as usual, never changing. Who? All of Feng Shui's fans insulted Yunhao. Yunhao was very embarrassed and came down from the stage. His efforts to make Feng Shui happy were in vain. Feng Shui immediately ignored Yunhao and turned towards the crowd. Everyone please tell me who just played piano so beautifully. Feng Shui asked everyone who was here in a very pleasant voice to hear. All of Feng Shui's fans immediately pointed towards Chen who was eating. Chen was currently turning to eat the food that was on the table. He did not want to be seen by Feng Shui. Unfortunately, everyone here really points in his direction. Su Yuya and Feng Shui immediately approached towards Chen. Feng Shui felt familiar with this man. Hello sir, are you the one who just played piano beautifully? Su Yuya greeted Chen very politely. Not me, you might be mistaken, go. Chen did not turn around and continue eating. Su Yuya and Feng Shui were equally surprised to get a reply like this. Many people tried to get close to both of them, but this man actually took care of Feng Shui and Su Yuya. We only want to talk to you briefly. This time Feng Shui spoke to Chen. Chen ignored Feng Shui. Feng Shui was a little confused when Chen ignored her, as the popular star Feng Shui was always the center of attention. This was the first time she was ignored. Feng Shui was a little upset with this guy. Seeing Chen ignore their idols, the fans of Feng Shui looked at Chen with a look of hostility. Feeling the piercing gaze of the fan Feng Shui, Chen was forced to turn around. The two beautiful ladies, I told you might be looking for someone wrong. I could not play the piano. Chen seemed reluctant to talk to these two beautiful women. Seeing that this was Chen, Feng Shui immediately smiled. Feng Shui's smile seemed insincere and was planning something. I'm not sorry if you can play the piano that well. Feng Shui looks quite familiar with Chen. Su Yuya and Zhao Yanyan were immediately surprised to see Feng Shui being familiar with Chen. Su Yuya was more surprised because the person who had just played the piano was a very young man. Moreover, Feng Shui knew him. Feng Shui, you know him. Of course, earlier on the way here he understood me a little, Feng Shui said quite strongly. Fan Feng Shui immediately looked at Chen with a killing look. Damn, this girl wants to get revenge on me, Chen cursed in his heart. If this was known by the fans of Feng Shui out there, Chen would definitely be a public enemy. Miss Feng, what are you saying? This is the first time we have met. How could I possibly understand you? Maybe you were mistaken. Chen finally found an idea to get out of this situation. Feng Shui didn't expect Chen to be very smart. Feng Shui had to find another way to deal with Chen. Feng Shui finally had a good idea to teach Chen a lesson. Yes, maybe I was mistaken. Then would you be willing to accompany me to sing? Feng Shui asked Chen very sincerely. The crowd was waiting for Chen's answer. If Chen refused, then Chen would definitely be beaten in this place. Chen had to find a way to be separated from this woman, especially Chen did not know Feng Shui's song at all. Chen got the idea. Miss Feng, what if my only girlfriend accompanied you to sing? You don't need to doubt her ability because I trained her. Chen made Zhao Yanyan replace her position. Zhao Yanyan would definitely be very happy to be a duet with Feng Shui. Feng Shui remembered, Chen could still find a reason to avoid his plan. Feng Shui knew Chen would definitely not recognize any of the songs he had, so he intended to embarrass Chen in public. If that's what you want, then fine. Feng Shui had no other choice. This time she would release Chen. Dear Shui, you shouldn't let that woman play a musical instrument. The skills she has are very bad. Yunhao interrupted Feng Shui and Chen. Chapter 95, Planned Murder. Yunhao, why are you still here? Didn't I tell you to leave here? I think I don't like liars like you. Feng Shui was unhappy because Yunhao always interfered in all her affairs. Shui, dear, I'm saving you from this woman's music. I've heard this woman play the zither. It gives me a headache. Yunhao recounted his experience this morning. If you keep calling me like that, I'll start ignoring you. Anyway, you and I don't have any relationship. Feng Shui was disgusted when called by Yunhao. Fine, but listen to me this time. Don't let this woman play a musical instrument for you, or you will regret it. Yunhao warned Feng Shui earnestly. Feng Shui ignored Yunhao and brought Zhao Yanyan up on stage. Feng Shui wanted to see how bad Zhao Yanyan was playing musical instruments, because Chen himself said that he was training this girl. Zhao Yanyan looked very cheerful and happy, because it was on the same stage as Feng Shui. May I know your name? Feng Shui just realized that this girl was a little prettier than her. Feng Shui was a little suspicious of how this beautiful girl could be with that annoying Chen. My name is Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan introduced herself. So, Zhao Yanyan, which of my songs do you want to play? Feng Shui asked Zhao Yanyan. What if love is eternal? I like the song the most. Zhao Yanyan's request is the song Eternal Love. Feng Shui's fine. Zhao Yanyan went to where the zither had been prepared beforehand. An eternal love song must be accompanied by using a zither. I thank you for coming to this event. To cheer you up, I will bring my song, which is Eternal Love, for all of you. Zhao Yanyan, let's play. Feng Shui immediately told Zhao Yanyan to play her zither. All of you will definitely be very sorry to let that woman play the zither. Yunhao has already closed his ears so as not to hear the music of zither Zhao Yanyan. Only a few people cared about Yunhao's words. Feng Shui. Feng Shui. Feng Shui. Feng Shui. Some people started shouting calling Feng Shui's name. Hey, do you still want to be hit again? Chen was not satisfied. Yunhao mocked Zhao Yanyan in public. Yunhao was speechless and didn't dare to speak anymore. Yunhao only wanted to see everyone suffering. Zhao Yanyan started playing the zither, tone, tone, tone. Wow is very melodious, everyone felt comfortable in their bodies when Zhao Yanyan played zither. Su Yuya was very surprised to see that Zhao Yanyan could play so well. This was a very high level. A few weeks ago when Su Yuya taught Zhao Yanyan's class, to her knowledge, Zhao Yanyan was still unable to play this well. What could make Zhao Yanyan develop that fast? Was this related to the young man next to her? Su Yuya became curious about Chen. Feng Shui was also immersed in Zhao Yanyan's zither, to the point that Feng Shui forgot to sing. Yunhao closed his ears very tightly, but the melody of Zhao Yanyan could still be heard a little by him. Yunhao's head began to hurt again. Ag, stop, your music makes my ears and head hurt. Yunhao could not stand it anymore and shouted in a loud voice. People who enjoyed zither Zhao Yanyan's music were disturbed by Yunhao's screams. Zhao Yanyan also stopped playing the zither. Yunhao, what's wrong with you? Didn't you hear that he plays the zither very well? Feng Shui glared at Yunhao. If you don't like to just get out of here. Get out of here, you are disturbing us enjoying this beautiful music. Let's kick him out of here. Feng Shui drove Yunhao out of the hall. Yunhao was dragged by so many people to the exit. These people then threw Yunhao out of the hall. If you dare to come in again we will all hit you. Before leaving everyone warned Yunhao so as not to re-enter the hall. Yunhao is helpless against so many Feng Shui fans. Just watch, I'll make you regret. Yunhao took out his cell phone and called someone. Bip, call connected. What's wrong, boy? The voice on the other hand spoke. Father, I want you to kill someone for me. Yunhao told his father to kill someone. Who is the person? Does he have a great background or not? Yunhao's father did not immediately approve of Yunhao's request and first asked the background of the person who wanted Yunhao to kill. Your father doesn't need to worry about that person's background. Even if he dies there won't be anyone suspicious, Yunhao said, reassuring his father. If so, do whatever you like. Yunhao's father immediately hung up. After getting his father's approval, Yunhao could now hire an assassin to kill Chen and kidnap Zhao Yanyan. Yunhao could not wait to punish Zhao Yanyan in bed. Yunhao left this building. He couldn't wait to see Chen die. In the room, Feng Shui and Zhao Yanyan collaborated so amazingly. Everyone seemed to really enjoy the show that Feng Shui and Zhao Yanyan did. Feng Shui and Zhao Yanyan didn't just play one song, they tried lots of Feng Shui's songs. Young master, may I know your name? Su Yuya, who from now on she wants to get acquainted with Chen. I am Chen, Zhao Yanyan's boyfriend. Chen doesn't mind getting to know beautiful women like Su Yuya. Oh, so you are young master Yi. My name is Su Yuya, the owner of this place. Su Yuya introduced herself to Chen. Before you said you were the one who taught Zhao Yanyan, is that true? Asked Su Yuya. Chen, yes, that's right. There was no way Chen could say that Zhao Yanyan learned the goddess melody technique. Young Master Yi, if you don't mind, if you want to teach in this place, recently we have a shortage of teachers. Su Yuya offered a job to Chen. Sorry miss, but I have to refuse it. Chen politely refused Su Yuya. Chen didn't really know about musical instruments. Anyway, Chen just copied what he saw in the video last night. Oh, too bad. If you change your mind you can contact me. Su Yuya handed her card to Chen. Chen received Su Yuya's business card and put it in his pants pocket. That was amazing. I have never been this happy before. Feng Shui gave praise to Zhao Yanyan. Thank you very much. Zhao Yanyan was a little embarrassed when praised by her idol. Zhao Yanyan and Feng dropped from the stage and headed towards Chen and Su Yuya. Chapter 96, Take a Picture. That was a great performance. Chen gave praise to Zhao Yanyan and Feng Shui. Feng Shui, this is thanks to Zhao Yanyan. She plays the zither very well. Zhao Yanyan was still ashamed of being continuously praised by Feng Shui. Feng Shui, may I take a picture with you? Zhao Yanyan made a photo request with Feng Shui. It doesn't matter. Feng Shui nodded at Zhao Yanyan. Chen, come take a picture with us. Zhao Yanyan invited Chen. Chen, Yanyan, if I join then who will take photos of you? We can ask other people to do it, let's just go. Zhao Yanyan dragged Yi Chen to come with her. Yi Chen was helpless when being dragged by Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan took out her cell phone that was going to take pictures. Unfortunately, when Zhao Yanyan tried to turn it on, it could not. I forgot to charge last night. Zhao Yanyan just remembered that she didn't charge her cell phone last night. Yi Chen, let's just use your cell phone. Zhao Yanyan wanted to use Yi Chen's cell phone to take pictures. Yi Chen gave his cell phone to Zhao Yanyan. Roughly, we ask for help who to take pictures. Zhao Yanyan looked around to find someone who can help. Let me take the picture for you. Su Yuya offered to help Zhao Yanyan. Sorry to bother you, Su Head. Zhao Yanyan is not comfortable bothering Su Yuya. It's okay, Su Yuya doesn't mind helping. Zhao Yanyan handed Yi Chen's cell phone to Su Yuya. Yi Chen, Zhao Yanyan, and Feng Shui looked for the right position to take the picture. Zhao Yanyan's current position was on the right side and put her arm around Yi Chen's arm. Feng Shui was on Yi Chen's left side, while Yi Chen was in the middle of the two beautiful women. Su Yuya, Shui's sister, moved to the right a little. Su Yuya told Feng Shui to move to the right. Feng Shui shifted her body to the right. Feng Shui leaned on Yi Chen's arm. Feng Shui was a little embarrassed. Until now, Feng Shui had never been this close to any man. Defend your position. 3, 2, 1, click. Su Yuya finally took a picture of the three. Feng Shui immediately moved away from Yi Chen. Feng Shui felt her heart beat faster than usual. Her face was a bit hot. Zhao Yanyan immediately ran to Su Yuya's side to see the results. Good. Zhao Yanyan was quite satisfied with the picture taken by Su Yuya. Yi Chen, come and see the results. Zhao Yanyan called Yi Chen to see the results of the picture that was just taken. Yi Chen and Feng Shui approached to see the results of the picture taken. When she saw the photos, Feng Shui suddenly wanted to ask for a copy, but she was ashamed to tell Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan, may I borrow the cell phone properly? I want to call my personal driver to immediately pick me up. Feng Shui searched for an excuse and wanted to borrow the cell phone in the hands of Zhao Yanyan. Zhao Yanyan didn't think much and handed Yi Chen's cell phone to Feng Shui. Feng Shui deftly sending photos to her contacts. Feng Shui then called the driver and told him to pick her up. After finishing calling the driver, Feng Shui returned the cell phone to Zhao Yanyan. Thank you. Sister Yuya, I have to go. There are still many meetings scheduled in other places that I must attend today. Feng Shui said goodbye to Su Yuya. Well, I understand. Su Yuya didn't hold Feng Shui, knowing that the current Feng Shui is a super busy female star. You two, see you later. Feng Shui also said goodbye to Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan. Feng Shui left this hall and headed down. After Feng Shui's figure disappeared, there was nothing to do here. Yanyan, let's go home too. Yi Chen invited Zhao Yanyan to go home. Zhao Yanyan nodded. Su's head thanks for before. After Zhao Yanyan thanked her, Zhao Yanyan and Yi Chen left the hall too. Seeing Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan leave, Su Yuya smiled terribly. Yi Chen, interesting man. Su Yuya was attracted to Yi Chen. Her intuition said that this young man must have an amazing secret. Because Yi Chen's car was damaged, both of them were forced to take a taxi to return to the hostel where Zhao Yanyan lived. Husband, thank you for today. Today Zhao Yanyan looks very happy. Zhao Yanyan kissed Yi Chen's cheek. After giving a farewell kiss, Zhao Yanyan immediately entered the dormitory. Sir, where do we go next? The taxi driver asked where Yi Chen wanted to go. Just go to the alley in front. Yi Chen pointed to an alley in front of this car. After arriving at a narrow alley, Yi Chen paid a taxi and then got off. After receiving payment, the taxi driver immediately left from here. Yi Chen entered the alley, seeing that there was no one around here. Yi Chen immediately bounced up the sky. Today Yi Chen intended to find the Kunlun faction that Zhao Jinshan had talked to himself about, if that was said. Zhao's grandfather was right, there would definitely be many rare medicinal plants. Because Yi Chen didn't have the money to buy ingredients to make pills, Yi Chen was forced to try to find the land of the Kunlun faction. There must be a lot of valuable ingredients. Yi Chen could only hope that the place really existed in this world. Yi Chen flew towards the mountains, towards the Kunlun mountains. Yi Chen flew with the highest speed he had. Within 15 minutes Yi Chen arrived near the entrance of Kunlun mountain. Yi Chen could feel that the qi energy that was here was far purer than anywhere else Yi Chen had visited. According to Grandfather Zhao, the entrance to the Kunlun faction was within this vast mountain range. Grandfather Zhao did not know exactly where it was located and only dared to say that there really was. Yi Chen went around trying to find the entrance to the Kunlun faction. Day by little it began to get dark. Yi Chen could not even find where the entrance was. What Zhao's grandfather said was lying. Hey Yue-chan, can you help me a little to find the entrance that was told by Zhao's grandfather? Yi Chen asked Chu Yue-chan for help. Hee, you finally asked me to help as well. if you did it earlier you should have found that place. Chu Yuechan laughed at Yi Chen. You mean you already knew where the entrance was from the start? Why didn't you tell me that earlier? Yi Chen almost burst into anger. Yi Chen almost searched for hours and found no results, and it turns out Chu Yuechan already knew the entrance to the Kunlun faction. Chu Yuechan, it's because you didn't ask the beginning. Yi Chen, straight face. Chapter 97, Kunlun Holy Land. Are you sure this is the place? Yi Chen saw the cliff beneath him. I'm sure, I can feel the energy structure that is quite strong down there. Chu Yuechan was very sure this was an arrangement of teleportation areas. Alright, Yi Chen dived into the abyss, under dark enough, not even a light to touch this place. After diving several thousand meters, Yi Chen saw a red dot of light far ahead of him. When Yi Chen approached, the shape began to be clearly seen. This was clearly a portal. Yi Chen used his spirit essay to look at the situation around here. Around here Yi Chen did not detect signs of life. It's strange why no one is guarding this portal. If this is the entrance of the Kunlun faction, then there should be someone guarding this portal, right? Yi Chen is starting to doubt that this is a portal to the Kunlun faction. What are you waiting for? Quickly enter, with your strength when you won't have to worry about anything. Chu Yuechan told Yi Chen to enter this portal. What was said by Chu Yuechan was also true. For what he doubted, this was also good to be an experience for him. Yi Chen entered the portal. The view in front of Yi Chen turned white. When Yi Chen opened his eyes, Yi Chen was in a very scary forest. The smell of blood in this place was very heavy. Yi Chen looked around. There were a lot of piles of human skeletons scattered everywhere. Yi Chen already felt something was wrong when he got here. Roar, the cry of a magical beast was heard in this silent-looking forest. There were a lot of magic beasts heading towards Yi Chen. The power of this magic beast was at least the same as cultivators who were in the early stages of the king realm. This magic beast began to swarm over Yi Chen as if Yi Chen was fresh meat that was just delivered. Roar, hundreds of magical beasts pounced on Yi Chen's collar. 100,000 fire swords, 10 flying flame swords appeared behind Yi Chen. Attack. Yi Chen's fire sword cut every magic beast that was close to Yi Chen. Within 5 minutes Yi Chen cleared all the magic beasts that were nearby. The second wave of magic beasts came again. This time the number was 5x more than before. I will finish with a single attack. Desolate Palm's first finger. The cloud began to form and a finger came out from behind the cloud. Bam! The ground trembled violently as Desolate Palm struck the magic beast on the ground. The magic beast within a 5 kilometers radius were all dead. Stronger beasts, Roar, were awakened by being provoked by Yi Chen's strength. Yi Chen detected that there were hordes of magical beasts that were closing in again towards him. This time there were several magic beasts that had the power to be at the peak stage of the ancient warrior realm, approaching towards Yi Chen at full speed. Damn, this is dangerous. Yi Chen chose to run instead of spending his deep energy to fight with this many magic beasts. Unfortunately these beasts can also fly. Every time Yi Chen passes the forest in front of him there is always a magic beast that will join and pursue him. Yi Chen looked back. Behind at least there were thousands of magical beasts that were catching up with Yi Chen. Seeing this, Yi Chen increased his flying speed to the maximum extent. With full flying speed, Yi Chen left the magical beast far behind. Seeing their prey have gone away, these magic stars no longer chase after Yi Chen. The magic beasts turn around and return to their respective places. Yi Chen flew for almost 1 hour before he reached the outer portion of this forest. Finally I managed to get out. Yi Chen had not flown at the maximum speed he had. This was enough to drain his deep energy. First of all, Yi Chen recovered his profound energy by eating the peaches of heaven. Yi Chen's energy immediately recovered. The scenery on the outside of the forest is quite beautiful. This is far different from what is inside the forest. Yi Chen flew around to look for someone to ask for directions. On the way Yi Chen did not see anyone at all. Is this really the Kunlun Holy Land? Why is there no sign of human life here? When Yi Chen looked down he saw a familiar herbal plant. Yi Chen came down and looked closer to the plant. This is the flower of life. If it is made in this pill it can extend the life of someone for several decades. Yi Chen immediately picked the flowers and put them into the fairy gate storage room. Yi Chen continued his journey to explore this Kunlun land. On the way Yi Chen discovered a lot of rare plants that were rarely seen by Yi Chen. This place is indeed worthy of being called the Holy Land of Kunlun. Yi Chen's journey this time was not in vain. Yi Chen harvested a lot of rare plants in this place. Master, it looks like in the southeast there is someone who is fighting very extraordinary. Chu Yuechan detected that someone was fighting in the southeast. The distance was about 500 kilometers from here. Let's look over there. Yi Chen flew towards the direction Chu Yuechan said. When Yi Chen was less than 200 kilometers the place that Chu Yuechan said, the sky here was filled with a bolt of lightning. This must be the effect of the power of a high-level cultivator's fight. What kind of battle can affect the area around here? Chen flew even closer. Chen descended on one of the nearby tree branches. From a distance Chen could see that there were 5 middle-aged male cultivators fighting with a 9-tailed fox. The situation of the two parties was equally injured, 5 middle-aged male cultivators wearing old Taoist clothes. Chen wanted to eavesdrop on their conversation. 9-tailed fox, surrender right now, or we will kill you, said the Taoist leader said to the 9-tailed fox. 9-tailed fox only incubates towards the 5 old Daos. It seems like the 9-tailed fox does not want to compromise with these 5 Daos. So it's your choice, so we have no other choice, brother, let's attack together. 5 Tao cultivators made a 5-pointed attack formation. The 5 Tao cultivators focused all their deep energy in the middle of the pentagon. In the center of the pentagon emits a very strong blue light. The 9-tailed fox also doesn't stay still. The 9-tailed fox focuses deep energy in its mouth. Yellow light began to gather in the middle of the mouth of the 9-tailed fox. Shoot! Energy gathered in a pentagon in a shot towards the tailed fox after, bam. The 9-tailed fox also moaned a laser towards the 5 Daos. Chen, quickly leave here. Chu Yuechan tried to warn Chen, but it was too late. The second bang of the great power that collided made a very violent explosion. Even Chen, who had already kept a considerable distance, was also affected. Chapter 98, Contract with the 9. Chen was bounced as far as 10 km. He crashed into a mountain before stopping. Cough, cough. Chen coughed up blood. Damn, very strong. Chen did not expect the impact of the attack. It was very strong. If Chen was too close he would definitely be hurt worse than this. Of course they are strong. The strength of both parties is in the Overlord Realm stage. You are still lucky to be saved. If it were someone else they would have been dying, Chu Yuechan explained to Chen. Chen, Overlord Realm. It's only proper that I can't feel their level of strength. Apparently they are much stronger than me. It seems like this is a dangerous place. Many powerful cultivators are in the Holy Land of Kunlun. The two of them have used up all their deep energy in the attack just now. Now whoever wins doesn't have any deep energy left. You better go there and see. Who knows, you can get the booty from both of them. Chu Yuechan suggested Chen to go there again. Chen was also very curious. Who won the fight? Whether the 5th Tao/fox with 9 tails. Chen flew towards the battlefield. Now everything in front of Chen had changed. All the trees had disappeared. There was only a pile of earth and dust. A large basin of 15 kilometers in diameter was formed in front of Chen. Chen went down to look around. Chen looked around and found the 5th Tao's body. There was no life energy in the bodies of these 5 people. As for the 9-tailed fox, Chen could still feel life energy, even though it was very weak. It looks like the winner of this fight is a 9-tailed fox. Master, this is a very good opportunity for you, Chu Yuechan said excitedly. What good opportunity? Chen was confused by what we said by Chu Yuechan. Of course, contracting with a 9-tailed fox, with such a wounded condition, the 9-tailed fox will definitely not be able to fight when you give it a contract, Chu Yuechan had to explain to Chen. Are you sure the 9-tailed fox won't fight back? Asked Chen. Take it easy, I will give you a soul contract technique. This technique is the strongest technique in the world of gods. After you use this technique to the 9-tailed fox, the 9-tailed fox will always obey you. Prepare yourself, I will transfer this technique to you. Chu Yuechan, the soul contract technique transfer to Chen. A collection of information entered Chen's mind. Chen began to study the soul contract technique that Chu Yuechan had just given. In just a few minutes Chen had mastered it. It was time for Chen to try out the soul contract technique he had just learned. Chen walked towards the 9-tailed fox, which was currently lying weakly on the ground. The 9-tailed fox slightly opened its eyes and looked at Chen with great hostility. Calm down, I won't harm you. Chen tried to calm down the 9-tailed fox. Chen touched to the 9-tailed fox, began to use the soul contract technique to the 9-tailed fox. Chen felt his soul and the 9-tailed fox began to be bound to one another. The contract was finally formed. The 9-tailed fox did not fight at all when the contract process was in progress. The 9-tailed fox turned into particles and entered Chen's left hand. Chen's left hand appeared a contract sign, proving that the 9-tailed wolf now belonged to Chen. He, congratulations, master has gotten a very powerful magic beast. Chu Yuechan congratulated Chen for successfully taming the 9-tailed fox. Not bad, Chen saw the contract mark in his left hand. Chen tried to summon a 9-tailed fox. Unfortunately, the 9-tailed fox did not respond to Chen's call. Chen, it looks like the nine-tailed fox is resting. Chen then went to see the 5 old Taoist corpses. Chen tried to find valuable objects in the bodies of the 5 Taoist corpses. After searching the bodies of these 5 corpses, Chen only found 5 storage rings. It seemed that the 5 Daos were storing all the valuable objects they had in this storage ring. Chen definitely had a way to break into this storage ring. Chen then buried the 5 corpses properly. After finishing burying the corpse, Chen immediately left this place. Today Chen's target of searching for medicinal plants has been fulfilled. The Holy Land of Kunlun was still dangerous for him. Chen decided to return first to heal his wounds and increase his strength. In the future he could come again. Chen flew towards the gloomy forest where he had first entered. After 15 minutes Chen left. There were 2 people who came, 1 woman and 1 man who came. This woman wearing a red shirt and wearing a mask. It was very difficult to see this woman's real face. While the man next to this woman wore a complete golden armor, this man looked dashing with the golden spear he was holding. General Chen, seems like there has just been a battle here. The woman in red looked around the former battlefield. Miss Fu, you're right. Who do you think is the person who just fought here? General Chen asked the woman in red. The name of the woman in the red shirt is Fu Lanling, while the name of the man wearing the iron shirt is Shen Buzi. Fu Lanling and Shen Buzi looked for directions in this place. They found a tomb. It seems like this had just been dug up by someone. Let's see who is buried here. Shen Buzi raised his palm. The ground was immediately split into 2. The bodies buried in the ground can now be seen by Fu Lanling and Shen Buzi. Isn't this the 5 twin brothers of the Taoji sect? How the 5 of them died? Shen Buzi recognized the 5 Tao corpses. General Shen, do you know these 5 people? Asked Fu Lanling to Shen Buzi. They are elders in the Taoji sect. Their strength should be in the 7th stage of Overlord realm. Shen Buzi explained their identity to Fu Lanling. I see. Fu Lanling didn't really care about these 5 corpses. She was more curious as to who had killed these 5 people. Fu Lanling, I really want to know who the person who killed them. Maybe that person is not far from here. Then I will report this to the Taoji sect first. Shen Buzi flew to the horizon and left Fu Lanling. Fu Lanling looked for clues around the former battlefield. Fu Lanling flew for a while before she found a torn shirt. This shirt was Chen's. Fu Lanling called a bird doll. Fu Lanling then put a torn shirt in the mouth of the bird doll. The bird doll immediately flew towards Chen. Fu Lanling followed behind the bird doll. Chapter 99, Women with Pure Phoenix Blood. With the help of Chu Yuechan, Chen's instructions successfully escaping the ancient Holy Land, he immediately ascended to the surface. It was already morning. Chen came down and enjoyed the pleasant morning sun. I want to go home and rest, because today is Sunday. School is on holiday. Today Chen can rest quietly. Master, there is someone from below. She is heading towards you with a very high speed. Chu Yuechan told Chen that under the abyss there was someone wanting to rise to the surface. A few seconds later a woman dressed in red and wearing a mask came out of the abyss. Chen couldn't feel this woman's level of strength, but Chen felt dangerous when he was near this woman. A spotted flying bird swiveled above Chen. Fu Lanling looked at Chen. She looked up and down at Chen's body. Her stuffed bird detected that the fragments of clothes she found were indeed the property of this young man. What made Fu Lanling feel strange was that the strength of this leader was only at the 2nd level of the Earth realm. It is impossible for someone who has this low level to survive through the Forest of Death, where in the Forest of Death the weakest magic monsters are at the Emperor realm stage. Fu Lanling made the bird doll back to its side. The bird doll then pulled a piece of cloth from its mouth before disappearing. Tell me, what is this torn shirt you have? Fu Lanling showed the torn shirt that was the same color as the one Chen was wearing right now. Chen saw the torn clothes that were in the hands of the masked female Jade. He just realized that the clothes he was currently wearing in several places had holes. Chen began to think that this woman might be an ally of the old Taoist. The masked woman must be suspecting him to be the 5th killer of the old Tao. It's not mine. Chen did not admit that the torn shirt was his. Chen suddenly felt that aura was very strong pressing on him. Chen was very difficult to move his body. Chen looked towards the masked woman who was flying above the sky. This woman's eyes looked at Chen very sharply. Actually, what level of strength this woman had, even just from this woman's pressure could make Chen difficult to move. Yuechan, what level is this woman's strength? Chen asked Chu Yuechan. You really want to know? This woman is only at the level of Emperor Relam, said Chu Yuechan, playing around. How could Chen believe that this woman was only the level of the Emperor realm? Chen urged Chu Yuechan to tell the truth. Just tell this woman's level of strength. Chu Yuechan, the master cannot be asked to joke. how can Yi Che be invited to joke in this situation? Yi Chen's condition is not good at all, the aura pressure from this woman is getting stronger and is pressing Yi Chen. This woman is in the peak stage of the 8th level Overlord realm. In the near future she will soon break through to the 9th level Overlord realm, another one in the female body as pure blood. From Phoenix, the strength is definitely not weaker than the 9th level Overlord realm. This woman is tens of times stronger than the 5th Tao or the 9-tailed fox you just contracted. Chu Yuechan explained in detail the power of the masked woman to Yi Chen. Yi Chen was very surprised to know the power of the masked woman in front of him. The phoenix was a beast who in the past lived in the god realm. Like this woman had pure blood of phoenix, did this woman come from the god realm like a teacher? When Yi Chen was thinking, the masked woman asked him again. I ask once again if this torn piece is yours. Fu Lanling asked Yi Chen again, but this time his tone was very cold. Yes, yes. Why is that mine? Yi Chen was forced to tell the truth. After all, he was not the person who killed the 5 Daos. Fu Lanling pulled all of her aura from Yi Chen's body. Fu Lanling then descended from the sky and stood a few meters away from Yi Chen. Yi Chen was relieved that this woman's aura had vanished. Now he could relax. Tell me if you were involved in the death of the 5 Daos. Fu Lanling immediately interrogated Yi Chen. Yi Chen, how come? Do you not see that I am weak? How can I possibly defeat a strong person like them? Then do you know why they could die? Fu Lanling asked the chronology of the deaths of the 5 Daos. Yi Chen explained all the details of the battle between the 5 Daos and the 9-tailed fox, which was currently in his left hand. There were some important parts he did not mention, such as making a contract with the 9-tailed fox. Fu Lanling listened to everything Yi Chen said. Fu Lanling was intrigued by the 9-tailed fox. Yi Chen said, the 9-tailed fox is a very powerful magic beast. In the Holy Land, the existence of a 9-tailed fox is very difficult to find. It is appropriate for the 5 Tao to risk their lives. If they can tame the 9-tailed fox, it can become a guardian as Taoji. So you have nothing to do with all this. I don't need you anymore. Fu Lanling gave a torn shirt to Yi Chen. Fu Lanling turned to go back to the portal to the Kunlun Holy Land. Yi Chen was relieved this woman hadn't done anything strange to him. Yi Chen didn't want to stay any longer. Yi Chen immediately flew through the Kunlun Mountains. Fu Lanling, who had arrived at the portal entrance to the Holy Land Kunlun, stopped entering the portal. He just remembered that the young man had only been in the level 2 Earth realm. How can he go to the Kunlun Holy Land in a relaxed manner? Did he hide the power from me? Fu Lanling was suspicious of Yi Chen, because his heart felt something was wrong. Fu Lanling returned to the surface to find Yi Chen's whereabouts. Unfortunately, Fu Lanling did not see any trace of Yi Chen's existence. Where did the person go so fast he disappeared? It turned out that Fu Lanling's suspicion was true, that the person must have hidden his strength. Fu Lanling tried to search around this mountain. That female master seems to have come back to you. Chu Yuechan sensed that Fu Lanling approached Yi Chen again. Yi Chen stopped immediately. Fu Lanling is already in front of Yi Chen. Seems like you hid something from me. Fu Lanling felt Yi Chen's strength was still in the 2nd stage of the Earth realm. How could this person fly this fast if he was only in the 2nd level Earth realm stage? Fu Lanling became curious what method this person used. Fu Lanling again used her aura to suppress Yi Chen. The pressure this time was stronger than before. Even Yi Chen, who was in the sky, immediately fell to the ground. Fu Lanling also descended from the sky and walked towards Yi Chen. I will let you go after you explain the truth to me. Yi Chen felt it would be difficult to escape from this woman before he explained everything. Yi Chen began to think of escaping from the masked woman. Yi Chen turned his head to find a way so he could get out of the current situation. Yes, I can try using that. It might work on this woman. There was an evil grin on Yi Chen's face. Chapter 100, Fu Lanling uses forbidden techniques. Mistress, please let me go. I already told you everything I know to you. Because Yi Chen did not know the age of this woman, Yi Chen called her a mistress. Fu Lanling felt displeased at the call of the madam. She was still a girl. Fu Lanling was 200 years old. In the ancient world this age was still said to be very young. Fu Lanling gave off an extremely strong killing aura. Glup, Yi Chen swallowed his saliva. The murderous aura that this woman was bathing in was very strong. Step by step Fu Lanling approached towards Yi Chen, who was currently lying on the ground. 10 meters, 5 meters, 3 meters. As Fu Lanling drew nearer, Yi Chen opened his flame vein. Bam! Bursts of power overflowed from Yi Chen's body. He felt that his strength increased several times. The pressure from Fu Lanling now had no effect on Yi Chen. Yi Chen rushed forward and wanted to touch Fu Lanling's body and use the King's Heart technique. Unfortunately, Fu Lanling was faster than Yi Chen. Fu Lanling immediately retreated hundreds of meters backwards. Seeing the increase in strength of this young man, Fu Lanling became even more alert. Chen failed to touch Fu Lanling. Now Chen did not have another chance, because Fu Lanling became wary of him. Damn it, Chen had no choice but to run away from here. If he fought with this masked woman, Chen would definitely lose. Even though he had opened the flame vein, his power was still far from Fu Lanling. Chen flew with maximum speed to run away from Fu Lanling. How could Fu Lanling let Chen run? Fu Lanling was chasing after Chen. Chen had already used the fastest speed he had. Unfortunately, Fu Lanling was chasing with a speed that was faster than Chen. Fu Lanling was quickly in front of Chen. Fu Lanling poked at Chen's forehead. Bam! Chen struck the ground. He rubbed his aching forehead. Fu Lanling's strength was too strong for Chen. Chen thought about how to defeat this woman. Chen's first plan had failed. Even after using the power of the Sage Vein God, Chen still could not win this woman. Bad boys must be punished. Fire emerged from Fu Lanling's palm. Fu Lanling threw a deep fire at Chen. The flames that Fu Lanling was throwing were getting bigger and bigger. Bam! A large fireball hit Chen. Fu Lanling held back strength so as not to kill Chen. Where Chen was currently in flames was burning like a sea of fire. Chen himself stood in the middle of a sea of fire. Not the slightest part of Chen's body was burning. Fu Lanling, who saw this, was very surprised. She did not think this young man could withstand her fire attack. He, Chen smiled. The strength of this woman's deep fire could not hurt him. Ha, is this the only ability you have? I think your fire is very weak. Chen mocked Fu Lanling's fire power. Fu Lanling was furious when the fire power was underestimated. Domain of Phoenix. In the sky a fire dome appeared. This time Fu Lanling did not hold back her strength. He already didn't care whether Chen would live or die after receiving this attack. The temperature around Chen became very hot. We'll see if you can laugh after receiving this attack. Dome of the fire down from the sky. When the dome of the fire down, the temperature is getting hotter. Even the stones near Chen are melting because of this heat. Bam! Phoenix fire burns everything on the ground. With this technique, Chen must be dead. After the fire disappeared, a giant-sized fire crater appeared. Fu Lanling was surprised to see someone still standing in the middle of the fire crater. Chen cleaned his clothes from the dust. If he did not have the inheritance from the God Sage, surely he would have been killed by this attack. Fu Lanling looked at Chen with eyes that did not believe this. After being hit by the mainstay attack, Fu Lanling, this person really wasn't hurt at all. Wasn't this crazy? Still too weak. Is your ability only at this rate? Chen mocked Fu Lanling. It was very fun mocking Fu Lanling. Fu Lanling clenched his fist. Fu Lanling was never underestimated like this. As heir to the God of Phoenix, Fu Lanling always received praise from everyone. No one had ever mocked her. Fu Lanling soared higher into the sky. Fu Lanling let out fire that enveloped her body. The fire grew bigger and formed an elegant phoenix beast in the sky. Fu Lanling is in the middle of the phoenix-shaped fire. This technique is called Phoenix Fire God Body. To use this technique, Fu Lanling burns Phoenix's blood in her body. After burning Phoenix blood, Fu Lanling won't be able to use Phoenix Fire for a month. This is a forbidden technique that should not be used. Today, because it was insulted by someone, Fu Lanling used this forbidden technique. Phoenix dancing on the clear sky. This phoenix then swooped down towards Chen. Chen saw that the phoenix of fire headed towards him. Chen could feel that the power of the fire phoenix was very strong. The fire phoenix descended like an atomic bomb. Bang! A very strong explosion occurred in the Kunlun Mountains. The power of this explosion is equivalent to a nuclear bomb. Half the land in China even shook when the Phoenix Fire God body crashed into the ground. A very large crater appeared in the mountains of Kunlun. Fu Lanling was very crazy. She destroyed 1/10 of the Kunlun Mountains. Fu Lanling's breathing went up and down. She almost used everything she had to use the Phoenix Fire God body technique. There was no way anyone would have survived after receiving this technique. Now Fu Lanling felt satisfied that he had defeated the person who mocked her fire power. That was really amazing. From behind, Chen hugged Fu Lanling's hilt and used the King's Heart technique. Fu Lanling was surprised to see that this young man was still alive after receiving her forbidden attack. She thought this young man was dead. Ah! Fu Lanling groaned. After being touched by Chen, she felt his body was hot and uncomfortable. Fu Lanling's body seemed to have no strength left to fight. What are you doing to my body? Fu Lanling felt her body was very uncomfortable as there were thousands of insects crawling on her body. What's more, of course it's time for revenge. Chen smiled wickedly. First Chen took off mask Fu Lanling to see this woman's real face. Seeing Chen want to take off her mask, Fu Lanling tried to rebel. Unfortunately, that was of no use at all. Fu Lanling could only surrender when the mask on her face was taken by Chen.